especially now that COVID's over, thank God. Now you can do this again. Because that was the thing. When COVID was going on, they're like, oh, no, you can't open the can, cancel it, you just can't do that. So we didn't even bother going out there, okay? So we go out there, excuse me, and, you know, we're walking around the mall, and this mall's huge, by the way. This mall has 2 full giant floors and a third kind of semi-half floor.
Oh, wow. Will Smith apologized, huh? Too bad what he did was a fucking crime. When is this idiot gonna get arrested? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? More like Fresh Prince of yourselves right over there. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared. She said, you're wearing cock and your wife has no hair. That's a perfect bars! I need to research and focus. I can't even talk right now. I need to focus. Wait, did I bug invincibility? Bro, it's a glitch! Bugged invincibility! No way! Stinky cheese! Stinky cheese! I bugged it! Bros, bug! Glitch! Stinky cheese! Can we clip that? How did that happen? Something there. Someone clip that. How did that happen? How did this happen? Don't tell the developers. Today, I bring your researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. And that, I guess, the opposite of this man dog would be like receive dog. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw an Ethan out, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs, pulling out the gun before they actually ate it.
Criminal investigation is
It looks like the monkeys are hiding somewhere. Find them using the monkey radar. To use a new gadget, press the start button, and then press the triangle button. Assign the gadget to the buttons in the gadget select screen.
There is still a bit more to this story.
I like how they don't use the word equip because they fear kids don't know what that word means. At least that's how that's the perception I'm getting. Alright, give me that cookie. I was in love, guys. Dingus, not Dungus. She said Dungus. Take it from the top. Follow swollen__Dingus on twitch.tv. At twitch.tv. There we go, we did it. What will I do? What a twist! What? No! Don't dance with him! I'm over here! Bros, I'm getting cooked in real time! You bet your ass this is problematic!
These anti-fans, they have a sense of coaching, right? Like, they usually but people are named.
Hey, Shabbat. Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want, I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
About this case referred to the man you're about to talk about as both Blue Lewis and Robert
Nick or what? No, I didn't say. No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said. What happened to Swollen Dingus?
a shooter series of any kind will light the fuck up this fucking community so fucking bad because they have zero fucking understanding of fucking map control, positions, nothing. They're just fucking worried about 1v1s and worried about their kill fucking deaths. There's very little strategy into what they fucking do. All they do is, you know, they win their 1v fucking ones, and then they go shark fucking kills.
Step by step, all the happy saints go marching in. And if a saint step out of line, you have to start again. Cause Jacob's golden ladder gets slippery at the top. And many a happy-go-lucky saint has made that long, long drop. If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smiles? If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smiles? Free from care, free from fear, the saints are trooping in. Children play all around the throne, innocent of sin. A trillion voices sing the name the mortal may not know. In heaven's walls too high to hear the trouble down below. If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smiles? I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smiles?
This might be one of his last matches, dude. We can't end on this shit. We gotta like go on a 30-win streak. What the fuck? We gotta play until the game kick us offline.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What if he said
Garfield
that?
and
I
friends.
have an announcement, you guys. I'm gonna continue to play until they take the beta offline. And he plays around the world clip. 12-hour DSP stream. That's how I feel. This sound is how the world will feel. That shit is true.
Fiesta! Fiesta! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies up! All sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever Swollen Dingus 24-hour stream. First year anniversary. Ding-O-Thon Dongxtravaganza! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful friends, we're here at last. The last horse finally crosses the finish line. And that horse is me. Big ups to the good people who are already here, like Almighty Tevin, Peaches and Keem, Cool Wiggle, Shroom Duke, Razorson, Stream Labs, and Lee, J Filthy Rich, and everyone else that's here in spirit, like J Frosty Beats, and Natal Og, and UNFW, and Alger Knob, and AlphaEliteTV. Hello. Welcome, I suppose we'll call this mission controlled for the moment. There's no reason I shouldn't have the VTuber on for this part. Hello. What's up, Good Roberts? It's finally time. I never thought I would ever do one of these, and yet, here we are, trapped here in the 24-hour cesspit. I hope everyone's doing it. I don't know about my own condition. I kind of crunched the past 2 days. I was supposed to stream Monday, and that didn't happen because I'm a bad streamer. But I did use the time to fast-track even more scenes, and I fast-tracked even more scenes yesterday and this morning. And guess what? I made like at least 20. I still didn't get the amount done that I wanted to get, so I had to consolidate a couple. Not that you care, or not that anyone cares. These are all things that, these are all things that are just for me to care about. These are things that make me anxious. Behind the scenes. When did I go to bed? 5 a.m.
That's not true!
I didn't sub for 7 months! That's not true! No, it's not true! And if I had to guess, it was probably out or not. That sub for 7 months total. They say, congrats on a year, Dinger. 7% of the weight, matching the guy's legacy. Did you actually do the math there for that? Thank you for the 7 months. If you have any, you of course don't have to, you don't have to catch tribute to say, kind words. We have a new redeem. For just a small trickle of your swollen Ding fungible tokens, you can send your own positive words of wisdom to me, Marie, and the sector in general. There are also all other kinds of redeems too. It was pointed out that song requests are more expensive. I think it's only fair, considering this is gonna be a longer than usual stream. Pony up the points, pimp. Yes, I saw the Nintendo Direct. If the challenge is fulfilled, I will review it in real time while watching and being celebrated. I will review it in real time while playing games.
Perfect.
Perfect. Some other redeems have been switched out. For example, Troll Hunted is now Troll status Beloved. Beloved. Ack, ack, ack. Little play, a little play on words there. It's like opposite day. I think we're owed one swole W after all the torture I've had to go through this past year. Oh, did I say torture? I meant positivity. Where do I even begin? I obviously couldn't have made it this far without everyone pushing me forward and helping us march forward positively throughout the year. We started out small here in Dingus land, and now we're nowhere up where we want to be ideally, but we're probably way higher up than I probably would have been if it weren't for you guys. We're not on level 1 is basically the crux of my dumbass spiel here. And don't worry, it's gonna get a lot more Gaga the further in the night we go. But I at least wanted to have a little intro prepared. We're gonna play games, and we have segments planned, sadly, like that retrospective segment. And I have a Ding SP tries it. Yes! Will be either done later in the night or tomorrow in the daytime. And there's no guy either. The guy is gone. The guy we're detoxifying for tonight, so we don't even have to worry about no night stream. We don't have to review anything. His fucking everything's lame. He fucking did his own. We don't even have to talk about Hogwarts. Like, fuck that. Like, just put it in the back of your mind, the back of your neck, and the back of your head. We're just chilling right here. I'm not stalling because I'm trying to start the PS5. That's right, I spoiled it. Playing games on the PS5. Oh my god, the PS5! You know how many fucking games I had to download on this shit? You guys better be happy. Fuck. I hate downloading games. Why can't I just buy a disc and then play the game off that? That's how it works on Nintendo. Oh, we'll get into Nintendo, I promise you. I was trying to think of what game to start with. and I think I have a good idea. We have a lot on the table, you guys. We're gonna do PlayStation 5 games. We're gonna do Nintendo Switch games. We have PC games lined up. Oh my god, we even have PC games. It's gonna be amazing. There will be multiplayer segments. Dude, if you want to stalk me or you want to squat up, you're more than welcome to. I'm not even gonna charge. See, now here's where I would joke. I would joke. I would make a crack like, I'm not gonna charge like Phil, but Phil doesn't do members anything at all. So he spared my cracks, at least for right now. All right, thank you PS5. The library is just like how I left it, with all these golden winners. It's the power of PlayStation Plus, man. You get all these great fucking games, man. Or maybe DSP was right about these Game Pass-esque services. Speaking of services, Community Challenge. Do that direct, and literally right now, Nintendo put Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games on the Switch. You gotta pay extra for Game Boy Advance. Guess what tier I'm on, motherfucker. We'll try out a couple of the games, and we'll have fun with that. If 1,000 more points are chipped in. Which guaranteed. People love seeing me do Nintendo stuff, which is why I'm torturing them now by starting off with Sony stuff. And the challenge has been fulfilled! Yes! Thank you, Manny. We'll start with PS5 stuff, and then we'll transition to Nintendo, the Game Boy stuff later tonight. But I will watch the Direct now, and give you my general thoughts. I kind of thought it was a mediocre Direct to start, at least for stuff that I was interested in. But it actually improved the further we got into it. So I'm curious to see what you people think. When Cog did a 6 dono goal for that Wizard game, talking about, yeah, I'm doing a DSP now. I'm like, no, you're not, though. Yeah, DSP doesn't have goals for the games themselves. He gets the money and then says, oh, well, he'll say, oh, I just dropped $70 on this game, and it's not like his tips goal is literally a Harry Potter tips goal. It's actually far worse than that, because then there would be like a $70 tips goal, but it's not, it's $150. It's the normal tips goal. But he just whines that some of his own money he had to spend to buy the game. So, no, Cog is wrong. Just like everyone else that is tangentially outside the DSP sphere on the outside looking in. You know nothing about the lore. Nothing! And yet you act like you're some sort of archaeologist. You're not a Philstorian. But that's Lisa Cog's problems. Alright, let's fucking play a game, I guess. I don't really know how to go. I haven't even started the timer yet. We lost. Hopefully I don't die during this event. Stranger things have happened though. Whoa! Starting off with a classic. Let me activate the timer, I suppose. Let's see how do I do this? Stardew Valley. Those type of games aren't really, they don't appeal to me, I understand the appeal, but again, it's not for me. Outside of Animal Crossing.
The appeal of Animal Crossing is a little bit different than just walking around. Yeah, we're doing Crash. Why isn't it letting me? Oh my god. Okay.
This is for you.
What? Alpha Elite, the 2 tier 1 gifted. Big ups to AlphaEliteTV and Snake's Revenge. And Easy Money. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, sir. Why isn't it letting me start the timer? We lost. We're not even gonna be able to start. Why isn't it letting me start the timer? I tested this out. I tested this out. It was foolproof. It was foolproof. Wah, 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 wah. While we stall for time here, how's everyone's day going? Start a timer on my my mobile cellular device. You can't see that though. You'll accuse me of lying or scamming the timer. I don't want to do that. I want the timer to be visible. Isn't that the whole point? I actually can't start the timer. What is the point of this? We actually lost. Count aloud while playing? Okay, I'll have to do this. I'm actually gonna have to do this. And it's so annoying too. Why? Why is it gotta be like this? I had it perfectly. Everyone loved it. This is how life fucks me up. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. It works on this screen, but when I want to do it though. Yeah, we're on the PS5. Maybe something's blocking it. All right, we gotta do this the pro way. See, the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to remember this fucking... I'm gonna have to remember what I set the crop to. Yeah, we got new colorful emotes. Everyone loves them. Big up 7TV. Okay, it's been started. I don't know why I couldn't do that with my crop. Timers has been started. It is ongoing. Sorry for the delay. I guess I'll move it wherever. If I need to put it in a better position, I will. Peaches Akeem, the founder. Wait, no. I fucking suck. Peaches, the 11th subscriber. 12 months with the 1 year Mega Mushroom Bash! Alright, Crash Bandicoot! Let's check him out. We got the death counter. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, Peaches. You always did have my back, Peachy, old pal.
Activision presents a
smashing blast from the past. Shouldn't he have said crashing? This dude sucks.
Developed by vicarious
Isn't
visions.
this your lucky day?
Oh my god, what now? Almighty Tevin, the gifted tier 1 is swollen dingbot. What's up, M&M? What's up, Jardy? I'm a pro at this game, so I'm obviously not gonna have any issues. Alright. I played this on Switch years ago, and now I've been having it on the fucking 5. So I'm gonna actually play it on a system that runs it well. And obviously I played the PS1 versions. Well, let's start small. What now? Oh, I forgot. This is an Activision game, so I have to sign a fucking... I gotta sign my soul away before I start the fucking game.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, thank you for the game. DJ Filthy Rich! The Tier 1 to Perry Caravella Live! And Lee, the Tier 1 to Mad Hatter! Thank you guys. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to, but you did. The Ann Lee Tier 1 gifted to Goon with a hype train. Hype train. Thank you, sir. Look at this fucking cutscene. This is before Crash 4 fucked everything up.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Iggle Wiggle. The Tier 1 gifted, he's paying it forward from Shroom Dukin.
We have no idea what it can do.
Iggle Wiggle. The Tier 1 to Ketchup Lukin. I can fix it. Thank you, Peaches, for trying.
Failure again.
I've got muscle to spare.
Capture him.
Big ups UNFW, the Tier 1 gifted with the ETA alert to Heavy Metal Gamer.
Prepare the female.
Oh, I'm appreciating the female form right now. Oh yeah, people in the chat are saying, oh yeah, you're going titties, 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 titties. Oh, it's about appreciating the female form. Dude, she's hot. All right, let me fix the thing. Oh my god. Everyone that ever played this remake says you should actually use the D-pad, because although you can use the analog stick, the level geometry is all taken straight from the PlayStation 1 games. For some reason, somehow they preserved all that code. It didn't go to waste, and all the levels are just exactly as they were with minimal differences. Because of that, and the fact that they messed with Crash's fucking jump hitbox. It's pill-shaped rather than a circle-shaped. Long story short, you're not gonna want to use the thumbstick. You're gonna want to use whole D-pad, just like they did back in the day. Yeah, why wouldn't you use the D? Everyone should use their D except for Derek. He's prohibited. All right, let's update this category. Thank you so much to everyone being so positive. We barely even started the fucking stream. You're gonna make me blush. Now I'm gonna feel pressure to fucking clown out and go and be louder and prouder than ever before. Not louder and prouder in the sense that you're probably thinking. All right, where is this shit? Crash Bandicoot and Sane. Why is it so hidden? It's like every Crash game in the world, but the one I want to put. I'm gonna just have to put OG original game. You know the one. Fuck Twitch. I mean, I love Twitch. Twitch is my favorite platform. All right, now to close that out before the MSI starts crying. We're on a good roll. We're on a good roll. We're on a good roll. The analog stick did not exist when Crash 1 came out. The analog stick came out during Crash 2. Well, I think it actually came out after Crash 2, but obviously Naughty Dog knows about shit in advance. Aldrinov, thank you, Aldrinov, the Tier 1 to Vinny. It's his 4th gifted sub. Oh yeah, there were actually 2 analog controllers for the PS1. One only existed for a couple of months, and that was the one that came out. It was out, but Naughty Dog knew about it while they were making Crash 2, so they enabled compatibility in that game. But in Crash 1, it didn't exist yet, so it wasn't made with the analog in mind. But the first analog stick was called the Dual Analog. Yes! It was replaced by the Dual Shock. The fucking controller that everyone actually cares about. Go look up that first analog stick, the dual analog. It looks so weird. It's got like, it actually has dented. I shit you not, it has dented analog sticks instead of the puffy ones that you're familiar with. Oh my god, I just made the game harder. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. This definitely feels like... This feels so weird with the fucking analog. No, we have to use the D-pad. This was made for the D-pad. Yeah, concave sticks, could you imagine? Ooh! Pro strats. And another one! Do I break all the boxes and stuff? I can't. You can't break all the boxes on the first try on most of the levels. If I can do it, I'll do it. But you know, there's no commitment to do a fucking full percentage run. But what if there was? All right, second level. I've already messed up. Okay, no, we're good. Ah. No, I wanted to combo it. Okay, whatever. We still won. Oh. Oh. See, so I can't get all the boxes here on the first go. I need to come back with another gem. If I want to. If you guys want the 100% run. Oh, I really don't have to stress on this first run. Just beat the stage. Oh! Actually, I could never do that as a kid. I always fucking fucked it up. Alright. I know all the secrets, man. Alright, bonus round. Watching DSP 100%. Oh no! Tevin, you reminded me. God damn it. Fucking mentioning the DSP run. I'm a bad streamer. You know what you already know what I'm gonna do. Oh shit! Big ups, Ludwig. The raid with the party of 29. No, I'm not doing the actual camera, but I am gonna put the text up to be a nerd. Actually, you know what? It wasn't. It was the cash cam.
They're not. There's people who have the ability to reason, to grow, to evolve, and then there's just people who are just mouth droolers. And they just fucking sit around, following a crowd, believing everything they're told. They're dunces. And there's nothing that's going to change that.
Deller?
Because they never had the foundation laid with them when they were kids to grow.
Look at those fucking... Is that AI?
To them, it's like, oh.
Yeah, not that Deller.
I just move along with my life and I do the bare minimum to even survive today.
Okay,
like,
buddy.
Deller in my stream chat, that's like, that'll happen when Deller checks out Tevin, and then Tevin raids me, and Deller falls asleep and then wakes up later in my chat. That's how Deller gets his ding coin. No, I'm scrolling I'm doing it the wrong way. Hey, think about it. Think about it. It could happen. It could happen. Hey, Moitus. You guys are here at the perfect time. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Yes! And we have multiple things planned. We're doing a giveaway, the secret giveaway. I did not say anything about this beforehand. A giveaway is coming, and you could win big. Or not. You can still chill here either way. And there's no guy either. And you have like a high chance to get a gift sub, I guess, because everyone loves me today. I don't know why. And lots of games are planned. We're gonna play some Switch games. We're gonna check out GBA, Game Boy games on the Switch later. They were added today, courtesy of the grooves over at Nintendo. And I have the more expensive membership thing because I'm a fucking loser who buys everything Nintendo. So can we get to play Game Boy Advance games? But hello Golem, hello Poorly Made, hello Corono, and Lost in Technicolor, and Billy, and Red Animator. We're starting off with the Dingus Classic. Not the first Dingus game ever played, but one of.
Titties, 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 right? No, I'm just appreciating the female form, guys. I swear.
Oh yeah, you can change an emote's name if you want. It's a special feature. I don't know if only the emote owner can do it. Well, I mean the channel owner or the channel editors. All right, can't do 100%, so moving on. First Dingus game ever played. Garfield caught in the act. Alright, this is the first Dingus filter. The first Billy Dingus filter. I could not beat this as a kid. Well, I could, but I didn't get very far after this. You know, think about it. If I never get hurt, if I just never get hurt, I get endless invincibility with every mask box. Because it's not like they fucking move you back down to no masks. See, I have 2 masks again. So think about it. If I just never get hit, I can have forever invincibility. We're just winning! We're winning so hard! We're finally getting the Swole W. Look, I'm even, like... I almost don't want to make the joke. The Sia native people. Indigenous folk. I'm, colonizing, as they say. And I just got hit. Shut up! If you think about it, Crash was here first. This is his island. I remember these stages getting way more annoying later on. Some of them ruined DSP's run. Like, he could not beat some of these later ones, where they got real tricky. And the original doesn't let you retry these, you have to retry the whole stage. Karma for the native show. Hey, don't tell the guys. Hey look, we beat the level already. That was close. I need the gem. Just sticking around, you know what to do. Yeah, Crash 1 is hard. 3 is super easy, and 2's like the middle ground where it's that perfect level of difficulty. But Crash 1 on PlayStation 1 takes no fucking survivors. I should not look at the chat while I'm running. I really shouldn't. No. Okay. I'm sorry, game. Okay. I think this is one where you can get all the boxes in one go. You don't need all the apples. You need all the boxes. Oh, look at that! Look at that! They knew, they put that box there on purpose. I don't even think it matters. I think the boulder destroys all the rocks. No! Oh shit! All right, I mistimed that jump. They gave me no fucking walking room. Beginner's trap. So on premise. I wasn't gonna do a deathless run anyway. Nobody cares. You're over-exaggerating. Oh yeah, the Dingus. No death run. Yeah, right? That was gonna end by the third island anyway. See, I mistimed that. I thought they were gonna give me more space to run before hurling me out into the unknown. So in the original, you also had to not die to get the gem. If you died, it didn't count. So get all the boxes, and you have to not die. Pretty difficult, man. Excited for Camilla DLC. I thought it was well, we knew about it beforehand. I don't think I said on stream, but I already knew she was coming. I just didn't think it'd be this. I didn't think it'd be this soon. It's like they barely gave the fucking base game in the first wave of DLC to 3. Now I'm already gonna have even more characters to break the game with. I'm also not even sure if I want to... Well, I am going to update the game. I don't even know if I want to do the DLC. If it's just going to give me more characters that are going to break the game even more. But then you got the dilemma where the DLC paralogs, they scale to the level of your characters. So it almost doesn't even matter if I hold it off. In fact, the more I hold it off, the more difficult the map is going to be. It's a Wampa fruit. It's a fruit that doesn't make the... It does not exist. It's not real. It's not official. There's no such thing. It literally is not real. Oh, see, look. Can't get the gem for this one either. Backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking. What did DSP used to say to this? Bouncy. We are the backtracking triplets. Okay, that was close. Oh god. Mamma mia, 3 fucking boxes. Yeah, wave 4 with new story content, I saw that too. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait for his take on the Direct. We really should watch it in a minute, but... You already know, the new Zelda is gonna be $70. He is gonna be driven up the wall about it. I cannot wait. I can't wait! I'm literally just oozing with... I'm oozing with hype about it, you know? Alright, time to, colonize him. Can you still spam the jumps? Yeah, you can. You don't even have to wait for him to do his thing. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
I think gamers and the game industry has enabled Nintendo to raise their prices.
Why wouldn't they, from a business perspective? Why would they keep their games at $60 to be the cool guy and get points from their fan base that hates them anyway? No. I mean, sure, they pulled the trigger, you guys. But isn't it gamers' fault for making them that way? You did this. I wonder how Dave is gonna see it. Oh, Brio bonus token. First of the Brio bonus rounds.
You know, it's not all black and white, man.
No! I did. Okay, I messed that up for sure. There's a token in there. Hey, Green Lobster. NBA 2K23. Oh shit! I've spoiled something about myself. That's not mine. I game share with Blooper. I game share with Blooper. No, that's not my game. Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct. Dude, we could watch it together if you missed it. I think it's okay if they actually got a lot of resources more than previous games. Yeah, I mean, let the game speak for itself. If it's a game that can justify its price tag, then okay. By the way, that new Metroid game, well, it's new in quotations. Metroid Prime Remaster is $40. I wonder what he's gonna say to that versus Dead Space. You fucking fake fan.
No, it doesn't count. That's just a remaster. Dead Space was a remake.
But it wasn't a full remake, reboot, reimagining. It pretty much was a whatever. It was in the middle ground. We'll get into that Metroid shit. It's available now, digitally. Me and Ann aren't gonna fall for that. What? I need my physical version. Why are they doing this to me? We're definitely gonna fill out the calendar, as they say.
Ready to look at all the new releases?
I thought Natalcog did have a Switch, but I must have been hallucinating. It must have been a weird fever dream where I added Natalcog to the friends list. Which version of Hogwarts is in July, yeah. I can't wait to look at it. Dingus react to the direct. We need to reach the members goal. I think we hit it with the positivity herb. I didn't even set the goal, and we already hit it. I don't know how I feel about these platforms. The platforms weren't in the original. You got the 3 tokens, and then you got to go to the bonus round. I think having the platforms in this remake kind of spoils... It spoils the location of the 3rd token, because they're never far apart from the 3rd token. That air of mystery is gone. Bonus round devs don't count. You don't lose a life from them. Well, he's not gonna play Metroid. He already played it on the Wii U. He's not playing Metroid Prime. He already replayed it. He's gonna say they didn't add anything. It's old. It's $40. No one wants to see it. Can't you guys see this in your head? Can't you? It's like Ann always says. This dude is predictable. You can already see. You can apply the arguments to Goldeneye and just apply them to Metroid Prime, and that's what Phil's take's gonna. That's what his take is gonna be. Yeah, it's technically a Metroidvania, and you guys know how those do. Unless you really bug me to really play them like you did with Metroid Dread, but Metroid Dread was an actual new game, so if you think about it, that was justified. Alright, that's how you do it. These bonus rounds are more tougher than the Tana ones. I always said her name Tanya growing up. I don't know, I just felt like there was a ya there. Apparently it's just Tana. There we go.
Get out of here.
He doesn't have the higher tier Nintendo membership, so he won't get Game Boy Advance games, which would be the only reason for him to do an extended playthrough of anything. Like some of those SNES games, he made playthroughs out of those. I don't think he did the same with those NES games. No, wait, he did one with Zelda 2. You can't really stretch those out for dedicated playthroughs. The Nintendo 64 games, you could, but those are on the higher tier. Same thing with the Game Boy Advance games. All he gets is just the Game Boy games, regular, smelly Game Boy. And I don't think he's really getting any playthroughs out of the Game Boy games. Not any that he's gonna want to make money from, because everything comes down to money. You don't get any Game Boy Advance games, no Game Boy Advance games, without a high tier membership. Big ups Violet Knight for the follow. You just get basic Game Boy games, and only a couple. From what I saw of the games that got in, I don't think there are any that's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm Dark Side Phil, and I really want to fucking I really want to fucking play Game Boy games on the channel. Alright, I'm going whole hog. They did this direct on my day off. They knew I wasn't going to be able to respond to it right away. Alright, that's a genuine death. Not a bonus round. Look at this. The only way to rack up kills is to put me in a mini-game. Basically a mini-game. Actual platforming, I can do deathless. You put me in gimmick shit like running from boulders or on a pig. Literally riding a pig. Of course I'm gonna mess up. This isn't my expertise. It's like saying, it's like I'm good at Mario 64, and then you ask me to get the world record on Mario Party minigames. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me? You know where you are. Alright, Gem. What's up, Ragnarok? Pokemon Blue playthrough? Oh, for sure. I mean, but it's not there now. What surprised me is that they're including Game Boy Color games. I thought that was gonna be a separate. Like you'd have to get Game Boy games, regular Game Boy games, and then you wait like another year for Game Boy Color. But no, bless us all. We get to have Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. You know what, Tevin? I told you I had the NES Classic and SNES Classic, and I was thinking, well, why don't I wheel it out for the stream? So I looked at what games are available on the Switch Online thing I compared the list between the Switch Online and the minis, both of the minis, to see what games are only on the minis. And guess what? It comes down to 2 Final Fantasy games and Super Mario RPG. Mario RPG is not on the Switch. I have to actually whip out the SNES Mini to play Mario RPG. Every other game is on the Switch. And guess what? All of those are Square Enix games. They probably want to charge you for the Mario RPG re-whatever. Good old friends at Squeenix, always looking out for us. They should remaster re-whatever Mario RPG, fuck it. The model, well, they should have a specific art style to go with it. Whoa, Peaches and Keem is speaking his piece. He says, I'll reread all of these later during the Proud Pride Gaga segment. I remember initially following you to rapid Dingus spam at Tevin's chat, but was turned off by the silent Splatoon gameplay. There wasn't I was already speaking by the time we did Splatoon. This is a debunk. I came back for his Twisted Metal stream and Dingus charmed me with his random facts and chilled cadence. See, random facts, how is that different from Derek? What? You know what's different? Because I didn't get mines from Wikipedia. It's just burned into the annals of my memory. I don't have to rely on the internet for my dumbass trivia that nobody cares about. Which is weird because you just said you were charmed by it. But Derek definitely isn't chill. Comparing myself to Derek in the first place is probably wrong move. But if you think about it, I didn't compare myself to him because I just said I'm not like him. Alright, how do I defeat these guys without invincibility? Wait, what just happened? The game glitched! Huh? 2 H's? Okay. Get out of here! Okay. We're good so far. I don't believe Derek plays games. You know what? That's true. What's up, Goon? Is it legitimate 24 hours or will Dingus go to sleep? There probably will be a sleep segment, but I won't make it like 8 fucking hours, like a third of the marathon. Lately, I've been going to sleep at 5 and waking up at 9, so maybe a 4-hour small mini segment. Come on, Anne had a sleep segment too, so I don't want to hear shit. Tevin had a sleep segment. I can't go Mimi time? Get out of here. Don't worry, I have great content prepared for the sleep segment. You're not gonna guess what it is, except for the fact that I already spoiled it if you were paying attention. And Lee gets a pass because he gifted a sub. Yeah, make sure to thank him. Just because you acknowledge that he gifted it doesn't count as you actually thanking him. I want to see a thank you and Lee. Exposed. Got this drink from Walmart yesterday, exposed. Oh. I do have something special for the stream. It's not a drink. I was not able to procure a special beverage, but I procured a special meal. That's the Frank. We have a special meal planned. Ah, yes. It's something I've never tried before, so it's actually gonna be a Ding SB tries it, and he literally has never tasted any variation of this ever before. You don't want to miss it. Will there be a giveaway? Yes, there will be a giveaway later. Gotta stay tuned for the giveaway, man. This is another Dingus filter here. Could never get the right height needed to bounce off of these correctly. Just like right there. The game glitched! Sub goal to skip the sleep segment. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh my god, we're stuck here. This is purgatory. Wait a minute, how does Tevin get a pass for the sleep segment? You explained Am, but you didn't explain Tevin. Think about it. If Tevin did not have the sleep segment, we wouldn't have gotten that amazing Persona 4 clip where he had the night terror in real time. I caught that in real time. I was there for that. I caught that in 4K. I probably didn't clip it, but I saw it. Dude, that was super funny. Top 10 Tevin moment of the decade. And we wouldn't have gotten that if people were were so against sleep segments that they canceled them. Think about it. What's up, gang? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm being distracted. Why are people distracting me? What? Am I equating myself to Tevin's legacy? Fuck yes. Why am I not allowed to feel good about myself? I'm supposed to be down in the dumps on my fucking 1-year anniversary? Thank you, DJ Filthy Rich. I feel filthy now. That's why I can't beat this. Imagine doing... Oh, could you imagine the time trial for this fucking stage? Dude, I would go insane. It's like near the end of the level, too. This is the end of the level. This is actually the end. Imagine doing the whole level and you get to this part and you just can't proceed because you fucking suck. You mess up at the last second. I can just imagine it. The platinum record fucking time trial YouTube video and looking at the comments. Oh my god, how are you able to do this? This fucking drew me insane when I did it. The buttons are wrong. Okay. No! Why does it do that? Why does it do... I just want to center myself a little bit so I don't slip off the edge, and the pill hitbox just tosses me off again. Insanity. That should be the next. That should be the sequel to Crash to Insanity. Will star me and Juzzy. Juzzy will be Dr. Cortex. There we go. Wait, this isn't the end? You still you gotta keep going? Oh, the platinum time trial must separate the men from the boys. Don't tell anybody about this. Eh. Oh shit, how did that happen? I guess their hitboxes collide and the game decided they're better off dead than ever touching each other. Really says a lot about our society. This was pre-COVID too, this game. No! You're not supposed to jump, you're just supposed to do it normal. I'm not cheating! What? How is that cheating? I bet DSP didn't know about that trick. No one told them. No, no! No! Wait, trophy! We won! It was actually a W! My gamer score, my gamer cred, guys. I cannot care about trophies, I'm sorry. You'd think I would with how much of a completionist I am. But a modern console history legacy on fucking Nintendo, I don't care, you guys. I don't. Cope trophy? It's not a Cope trophy. How is this a Cope trophy? Oh god. No! We're losing. I'm losing my rhythm. Alright, spin the monkey. Okay. See? You gotta try to beat it. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. You jump when it's already on fire, then you get the maximum amount of time. Dingus W. Look at that. Time trial strats right there. It's literally a leap of faith. No! Okay, you're not supposed to jump on the second one. You don't jump on the second one. We hit double digits. No, I'm not dead. It's not game over. I didn't die. It didn't count. I'm not... Where's my corpse? If I'm dead, where's my corpse? I'm moving around. This isn't some Weekend at Bernie's shtick. How is that a death L? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Alright, jump. Skip the second one. What the fuck? Kidding me. Who invented this game? Naughty Dog? I bet there were some Naughty Dogs working on this game. The trick is to don't do the high jump. The high jump delays and gives you more time. Yeah, Neil Cuckman. You know what? Cuckman joined during Jak and Daxter. And not even the first one, I think the third one. And guess what? Guess who was the writer for Jak and Daxter 3? I think you might be surprised to know. Thank you for the pity lives. Like Jak 3? I liked it. I think I preferred 2 though. 3 was kind of like, well, why couldn't this just be a part of 2? Thank you for the ad. Cuckoo and Pupimi. Oh my god. Look at this nonsense. All because I need gems. How do I get gems? By getting gems in other stages to get even more gems. Alright, we'll get up to Ripperoo, and then it's up to you guys if you want more, or we can switch. We can switch to another game. I want to give each game at least 30 minutes of time in the sun, in the oven. We gotta let them cook, as they say. And then once the next game segment starts, I will put on the Nintendo Direct. Oh, I thought they were supposed to bump you. And look at them putting the box on top of that little island. You pretty much have to jump on top of the box, or the box itself is gonna push you off. Careful, careful. Let's go. Oh man, the corporate clash moment was so far back. No one remembers that shit, but I did enjoy that too. There was another guy, Goon, the last Toontown stream I did, that was like, you should play Corporate Clash, and I told him no. He basically never chatted again. He wasn't as aggressive as the last guy, but it's just so weird when you put on Toontown, the people will just come in your stream to say you're playing the wrong version. Like, what the get out of here. Nothing like that. That doesn't happen with any other game. No one has come in here from the directory just to tell me I should be playing the original. People just don't do that. But with Toontown, they're like, hey, can you play the version I want to play? No. Suck my fucking dick, asshole. Yeah, let me pause the stream and go download a whole ass another version of the game with no cross-save. Let me just start a whole new account for you. And you're not even gonna be here for it. You're gonna leave this stream. It's not about attending the stream, it's about sending a message. Why did apples pop up? Oh. Alright, now that's just a cheat. Come on. And the first... Okay, no, that was the second one. I was about to say, that's really late for a token. Download Sims online? I've never even played The Sims. There's only one version of Toontown, but there are multiple fan servers. The dude basically told me to download a server he thinks is better. It's like, why are you wasting time here? Like, can you actually go to a Corporate Clash dude stream? You know what it is? The Toontown directory has people in it, but it's only like 10 people, and it's always the same people. Like, not to say we don't love Kelly's Kitties, but it's always her and her friends and other people. But it's always those same people, so the marketers don't really have many people to market to. So here comes up-and-coming streamer Dingus with like 10 people watching, and they're like, whoa, hey, this is like 10 new Corporate Clash players right here. It didn't work out. Look at that. Did that all in a single go. And we got the gem. Alright, Ripperoo time. Dude, it's my favorite character. Can't you see a resemblance? Nah. Nintendo Direct is coming up after this. I wanted to wait till, you know, everyone was here, all their butts were planted in the seats. Because I have a lot to say about the event. I don't know if you saw it already, dude. That was close. I timed that well. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember what his pattern is. I got it now. I think it was the original game where DSP had so much trouble with this boss. I think it was this phase specifically. He could just not get the timing. Shame. It really isn't that hard. You just gotta time it, man. Not like that. They're really generous with the hitbox too. Like sometimes it'll blow up right as he's jumping away, and the game will count that. There it is. Ripper Ruin. Oh, is it actually tossing stuff at me? I need to check. What's up, Rummy? You didn't miss much. This is the first game. Oh, is it not? It's not touching. It's not hitting stuff at me. No. No. We lost. 1 second. Hey, it's my Pepsi. Oh, 26%. Fourth of the way through the experience. And we can continue, you guys, or switch to another game. We'll be going to the Switch and doing Switch stuff on the Game Boy. It's up to you! But more than likely, I assume you guys want to switch it up. Thank you, Jesse. Yes, the first follower. I was there from the beginning. Of course, I do remember. Seems to be working. It works when you do throw something at me, so I know if it's tits or the redeem. All right, it is not. It is the redeem. It's been kind of laggy lately. There's nothing I could do, dude. Oh, okay, I see where I fucked it up. Okay. I mixed it up. I see what I did. It's not Tits' fault, it's Dingus' fault. Again! Womp womp womp. Alright, if someone could try congratulations one more time, I would appreciate it. Yes! It still didn't work. really did lose. Alright, make sure the regular throw command works, so it's obviously not the program itself. It would just be the title of the redeem, you would think. There's no other explanation, my man. Make sure these have this exact same title. I might have changed it while being a schizophrenic on the internet. Alright, complete that challenge. We can do that. Don't get too cocky, Goon. I won't give anything away. That's a lie. I will. I wanna say thank you to the people who have been here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. You were here from day 1 or day 164. We appreciate you nonetheless. How many copies of Hogwarts Legacy? Now wait a minute. If I was actually based, I wouldn't have gotten Hogwarts because I hear they put an alphabet character in the game. So jokes on all the Ralpha males who bought 10 copies. Ack, ack, ack. All you did was support a different kind of cringe. What's up, OMG Zelda? OMG Zelda is here. Let me test this out. Alright. It works. It works on my machine, dude. Now, Goon, you're rewriting history. That was before I even started streaming. Just buy the game if you want to play it. Yeah, you should take your own advice. Ack, 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 ack. I don't actually mean that. And the funny that people thought the name of the dress. Oh yeah, I did see that. The character's name is Sir Rona. So Laura K. Dale, the I have a vagina lady, lady in parentheses. She decided, this is the same person who thought there was a slur. She thought they said regarded in a Persona 5 song and had a random crusade about it that lasted all of a day before people said, no, you're stupid. She said, oh, wow, they named her Sorona. I'm having an anxiety attack. What? No. Oh my god. Oh. And guess what? It was just her being crazy. Who would have fucking thunk it? I think it's because she said the first 3 letters of the name was Sir, and then her last name was Ryan. Yeah, there are no girls named Ryan. Surely not. That's a totally 100% masculine name. I've never heard that. I've never ever heard of a fucking game. I mean, can't even fucking think. I've never heard of a character that's female, named Ryan. What's up, Rydrake? Rydrake is here. Finally, the fun can start. Hello, Rydrake 331. We fighting now. Stop being toxic. I'm the one that I pulled through for you. When people Grinch Rydrake, I'm the one over here, you know, with my. I'm sitting with my legs stretched and my arms fucking splayed out, and I'm like reclined in the seat. I'm like, hey, we should give Rydrake a chance, huh? And Anne's like, no. And then I'm like, well, Anne's the boss. I can't say I didn't try. I said Ryan. There are women named Ryan. I know, it's hard to believe. I'm gonna do one last thing to fix the redeem. hopefully this does it. Juzzy, don't leak things that should not be leaked yet. It's still not working. Alright, you know what? This is what we gotta do. Download it right now, right, Drake? We're not gonna play it right away. Sup, Arcadius. What do you think about that, Goon? I need a Goon take on that. Do you think he's you think he's still with us? That person. It says Twitch connected, but I doubt that. Let's reboot it. Because I'm a bad streamer. Yeah, man, there's a lot to this stream. You're gonna want to stick around. What do you mean stream ruined? I'm not allowed to have anything. All right, let me turn on the Switch in the meantime. You can watch the direct. You'll get my live takes on everything. We can discuss amongst ourselves. Now wait a minute, how come this works? Did you get the Nintendo expansion? I don't want to make you. If you don't have it and you, I don't want to. If you don't already have it, I don't want to make you feel like you have to upgrade just to play with fucking me. But if you do really want to get it, I mean, you get Game Boy Advance games now too. I'm just saying, don't feel like you have to get it to play with me of all people. Like, what the fuck? They sold you with the GBA stuff. Oh, all right. I don't think we're getting GameCube games. I think, especially with the Metroid Prime, you're getting a sneak peek at some of my takes here. I think with the Metroid Prime announcement, they think that GameCube games they're too much of a premium still in the current reality, that they would rather just sell you a remaster for 40 bucks of select games. Because you have Metroid Prime, you had Mario Sunshine already, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I don't think they're gonna offer GameCube games as a service. That's why they switched after 64 to the Game Boys. And even on 64, they consider N64 enough of a premium to make a whole new tier for it. And Game Boy Advance games, I would say, like, if you're going to consider 64 games a premium, then I guess you can consider Game Boy Advance games a premium. But I don't think GameCube games are going to happen on the service. You're going to get charged for remasters. They still do it with Wii games, too. And fuck, the Switch's first year is built entirely off of ports. Yeah, 59. Well, no, Goon. Metroid Prime is 40 bucks. I guess it could be that price if you live in Canada. Maybe. Alright, I restarted Tits. It just doesn't want to toss anything at me. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing I could do. Oh, well. I appreciate the positivity nonetheless. It's supposed to toss stuff at me. No. We lost. At least the other command still works. Alright, we're going to start Switch. Thanks for sticking around if you're still here. And we'll fire at the direct.
I didn't see one.
The fuck, Frank?
I don't know if Corey has gotten pictures, but I never got one.
That's why you got banned.
I don't think I'm going to like him when he comes, but...
Imagine if Derek sent that to DSP. I would be making fun of a comment like that.
So Jen came back around mid-May 2015, and she...
a zoo, and
We're gonna fucking lose this shit. You fucking assholes! I can't believe this shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn you fucking cunt! All three of them are gone. Who is it? Slug, Joel, and Taylor. Oh, you guys are fucking out of here. You steal my Rainmaker, you don't dunk it, and you still fucking win.
Alright, Mick Redeem is done. If you're just coming in, the Rydrake redeemed mic off. Alright. I'm surprised I got first place in that. This shit was super hard. Ragnarok says Toad was top tier, and he was. But if Bowser hits you, you're basically dead. You lose. And you only get 3 tries on a course, and this shit got mad hard later on. Alright, we're gonna start the direct reaction. Hey, it's my favorite game! And Golem's favorite game.
My manager's here.
Talk to me, Krabs.
It started
Oh, yes.
as a simple order.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs is off the fentanyl.
So what went wrong?
Oh,
What?
thank you, Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Never happened before.
Thank you. Oh, after blink stare? Okay. I'm staring.
Going in.
See, how is this not the female Dingus? She acts just like me. It'll needs to give me that hookup.
What, is the game too loud? Hi,
Damn, this is a long-ass fucking
Thank
clip.
you for following.
What?
Welcome in. I hope you really enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't a bundle Palm Primus, but all the rumors pointed to just being a remaster of 1 and not the trilogy.
Yeah, I should. Who?
I think they made the mistake of having the Wii one be the trilogy, so it kind of conditions you into thinking they're gonna release a trilogy every fucking time they re-release it. What's a double A? I'm doing alright. We're checking out the new Game Boy Advance games that you only get on the Switch if you pay pig to Nintendo and you consume a bigly. Alright, let's check this fucking direct out. Show me what we got, Mr. Miyamoto. I already know, but some of you don't. Kurono doesn't know. Oh my god. Mr. Nintendo, where the fuck are you? Mr. Nintendo. Okay. Would I date her? Maybe. Dude, it's Pikmin. It's Pikmin 4. Look, I didn't think we'd get this much footage. My god. Pikmin 4. Yeah, I need a short, petite Tobbs trad wife. See, do you guys want it big mode? Do you want it overlaid on the gameplay or not? I go either way. I'm just gonna be racing for now. Maybe I can 100% the whole game. Yeah, there's a dog for some reason. I think small screen is fine. All right. Just if you want to make me big, if you want to make it big, let me know. Yeah, this is Pikmin 4, the new Pikmin. Whoa, ice Pikmin? What? Look, you can freeze enemies. Why didn't I think of that? You can freeze the water? Why do you even need blue ones? Pupper? Pikmin Pupper? I wonder what are they gonna name it? The Pupper? The Pig Pupper? Now wait a minute. What are those new characters? No, we gotta cut back. We gotta cut back. Who are the new characters? I already saw them, but let's pretend like I didn't. We have Animal Crossing Man on the far right. We have Shaniqua right here on the third. Third one from the no, second from the right. We have what looks to be a weird kind of goblin guy with completely blank eyes. He's like I don't even know. He looks like a doll almost. And then we have the normal one. It's a strange cast of characters. They upped the captain count from 3 captains to 4. I bet you're gonna have to control 4 captains at once. Explain Pikmin to me, Nintendo RTS. Like, it's literally an RTS. Inclusive Pikmin? I mean, I'm not seething about it. Some people might. It's like, whatever. What? That's not gonna stop me from purchasing the game. Hey, Trashman. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. ESP will shit on this? Maybe. He didn't play Pikmin 3 Deluxe when I got ported. It's like, I already played that, man, a billion years ago.
Oh, wow!
Maybe he'll play this. I can't imagine him being too in love with it, though. He's gonna play it just to play it. And even then, there's a chance he could skip it. What if he treats it like a Bayonetta thing? Wow, people really want a new Pikmin? The last one was a billion years ago. I don't see anyone in my timeline talking about a new Pikmin. Now here's a big reveal. Apparently you get to explore at night now, which has never been a thing that's happened before. Whoa. July? Dude, I'm obviously still gonna be streaming by then. I'm not gonna die at all. This is perfect.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
I'm Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. That was the latest trailer for Pikmin 4.
Wow!
A dog-like creature was spotted.
Yeah, Pikmin
What
After
kinds of
Dark.
things
I should
will it
only
show
ever
us?
do Dingus After Dark for Pikmin 4.
Please look forward to more information in the future.
Yeah, that's how it really sounds.
Let's see our first batch.
Oh, you didn't know he's
Nintendo
bilingual?
Switch headlines.
This new hero is a real gem. Introducing Volume 3
it's time
of
for
the
Ann to buy the
Xenoblade
DLC.
Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass DLC.
Dude, I already have this.
Extraordinaire.
What now?
Say hello to Masha, the newest hero, and a refined Lapidarist.
Look at this. A
She can
scam.
use special ore to
She
craft
can just
accessories
give you
that can
gems.
bestow various effects.
Look at this,
Challenge
Peaches.
battles with
We
roguelike
fucking won.
elements are also being added.
I'm gonna get all those
Select only
gem
one
X's
character and
by just
battle wave
existing.
after
I paid
wave of
money.
enemies.
Paid
For
money and
every
I
win,
win.
You'll earn more heroes and special abilities. Rack up victories with your heroes and set your sights on the final stage. You might also get special in-game outfits as a reward.
What's up, 8 Army? Welcome
And
to the
coming in
24-hour
Volume 4 later
stream.
this year.
Tell me why!
Tell me why.
Really what you want? Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine.
I think this is the equivalent to Torna for 2, where it's like a big expanded story as part of the DLC. I'd love to do these with the
Volume
Nintendo
3 of the
expansion passes.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion pass for the Xenoblade
I still need to play
Chronicles 3 game
Torna
launches on the Nintendo
and
Switch
Definitive
system
Edition,
February
Xenoblade
15th.
1. God damn it.
Shake
Oh my
it,
god,
amigo.
no one was expecting this.
2, 1, Move to the beat in a brand new Samba de Amigo
Yeah, they
game.
still haven't ported that Wii U one either.
Grab your Joy-Con controllers and gently shake them like maracas to match the targets during a song.
I don't know how any song in this fucking series goes. Apparently people like the monkey game, I guess. That came out wrong.
So stay on your toes.
It can, if you have a mind in the gutter, you can probably think of something else when I say monkey game. But it's a game about monkeys. What do you want me to say,
Make sure
dude?
to show up in style,
I'm not a
too.
hateful person.
Compete online in World Party. Those with the lowest scores in each round will be eliminated.
See? I love
Keep
monkeys.
the beat and aim for first place. 40 songs are included, spanning a multitude of genres
Expand?
from around the world. So grab those controllers and get shaken.
We need a Tevi Day 1 for this. I'm not. This isn't a Ding. That's not a Dingus game. The art style is Dingus-like, but it is not a Dingus game. Next Safe Escape. It might come. Wait. Next game that I play, or the next game in general? PlayStation not ever making one.
This is the place to glam it up.
I thought this was style savvy when they showed it.
Here, you'll aim to become a stylish influencer, and you're in luck.
That you play maybe tonight.
The latest trends.
Who knows?
Give them a like if you dig their style, or suggest new outfits for them to grow as an influencer.
This is Tevin Day 1. I see.
Now it's time for fashion design.
You know what? You're right. I can see you doing
Choose
this
from
day
over
1.
1,000 design options. Then add a personal touch to give your item a final flourish. You can get the items other people are wearing by
The thing is, Tevin, it's not made by Nintendo. It's made by Xseed.
Mix and match your favorites to create new looks. By connecting online, you can expand your friend circle and grow your brand.
Or let's try Luigi. Everyone loves him.
Got an
If I
eye for
recall
fashion?
correctly,
Then
once
get
you beat
styling
all of these,
when
then you get the
Fashion
special
Dreamer
course,
debuts
and then you get to play
exclusively on
all the
Nintendo
courses
Switch
from the
this year.
SNES Mario Kart. They added them for no reason.
Delve into these dark worlds. Dracula's Castle
Whoa,
beckons
game
in
that's
this
already
mid-grade
out.
DLC for the roguelite action platformer Dead Cells. Venture through the castle's hellish halls and outskirts alongside Richter Belmont and Alucard, leading up to a showdown with Death and Dracula himself.
I have a showdown
Wield
with
the
Death every
Vampire
time I
Killer
boot up the
and
stream.
other iconic weapons as you vanquish legions of monsters.
I don't know, I
in
head this was a
frenetic
good game.
combat.
All I really know about this game is
12 original
an
covers,
IGN writer
51
plagiarized the
songs from
review
the
for it, and
Castlevania
it was a
series
big
accompany
drama.
you during your quest in Dead
All the
Cells.
right-wing
Return to
chuds were fucking
Castlevania,
laughing
sinking its
about
teeth
it.
into Nintendo Switch March 6th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Enter a new grid.
Now
in
this is something I never saw
puzzle
coming.
adventure
Tron
set
visual
within the
novel.
Tron universe.
What the hell?
Uncover
Who is this
dangerous
for?
truths and retrieve
This
what
isn't
was
for
lost
anime
as you
fans, and
navigate
it's not
through
for
a
Disney
perilous
adults,
world.
and it certainly ain't for
Your
Disney
decisions
kids,
and the alliances
and it's
you
not for
forge will
Derek.
impact your journey
Who wanted
and the
this?
entire
Daft Punk
server.
fans? They don't even make music
Identity
anymore, I don't
launches
think.
First for consoles on Nintendo
First for
Switch
consoles,
this
never
April.
mind, we won.
Who's there? Wait, is that?
Oh, people love this game, allegedly.
Well, that can't be good.
I never played it.
The time-bending murder
All my
mystery
DS
Ghost
detective
Trip
money went to
returns
Professor
in
Layton.
HD. After kicking the bucket and becoming a ghost, you can possess and control objects. With your
I mean, everything I've
powers,
seen of
you
this
can
game, it
even
looked
help
fun.
others,
I just never
like
played
this
it.
woman, and change any ill-fated, fates.
I understand the concept.
Ghost
Dude
Trip,
dies and you gotta
Phantom
control shit.
Detective,
It sounds fun.
Spirits
I
onto
don't know. Like I
Nintendo
said,
Switch this summer.
I never played it, dude. I don't want to talk like I know anything.
2 connected worlds, 1 suspenseful thriller.
Now, when they showed this off, I thought this was supposed to be Layton. And instead, it's nothing. It's not even a new Nintendo IP. It's another third-party thing. It reminded me of Astral Chain, the whole premise. And no dub, this game's gonna bomb, dude. How am I supposed to stream it? DSP says games need dubs if you want your playthrough to succeed.
まだ30分も経ってないよ。そもそもこの事件には最初から違和感があった。この事件の犯人はお前だ。
Oh, I see that. I see that bridge shortcut there. Hell no, I'm not gonna reach that. Are you kidding me? Ooh, triple shells in second place. I'm a bully first place. This looked alright, but then they showed another detective game later on that kind of made me think, well, shit. That kind of killed my interest for this. It seems to have combat?
この狂った街では手段を選んではいられない。私腹を肥やす豚どもは一匹残らず排除する。
They don't even say anything about the game, and it has no dub. It can't speak for itself. You just gotta read. They don't even say, this is a game about you're a detective. Yes!
Seeking the power to rescue her imprisoned mother, she ventures deep into the Avalon Forest ruled by fairies.
I don't think that was level 5, though.
Forest. I'm going to become a witch and save Mummy.
There, she'll encounter the otherworldly demon Cheshire. You'll control both witch and demon at the same time. Harness Cereza's
Was
magic
level 5?
and Cheshire's ferocity.
It's funny because I
to
thought they were
travel
going out of
through
business.
this
I guess they're
mysterious
coming
and
back with a
dangerous
big
forest.
bang. Level 5 hasn't been
They'll
doing
need
so
to
hot
work together in battle as well.
recent years.
Cereza cannot attack and can only support Cheshire by magically binding
Level
enemies.
5 lost a lot of steam when
Hold an enemy in
Nintendo of
place
America
while
wasn't
Cheshire
footing the bill for their localizations.
Or stop an aggressive one.
Like
to
all the
focus
Layton
on
games were
another.
translated straight from Nintendo
Strategically
of
use
America.
each character's abilities to win battles.
Of course, they had the
duo will
Nintendo
gain
marketing as
strength
well.
As they continue their journey. By obtaining more powers, new paths can be opened, and battles can be more easily swayed in your favor. Can Cereza and Cheshire find their happily ever after?
I don't know, dude.
Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon prowls onto the Nintendo Switch system March 17th.
So weird to go back to a
Pre-orders
Mario
are
Kart with no
available
drift
now
boost,
on
and
Nintendo
I feel so
eShop.
weird.
How was that? Next, please take a look
Donkey's
at
like,
this.
Donkey be like, too many RPGs. Oh my god, Splatoon. Nintendo never talks about this game. I have no idea why what they're about to show off is a thing that they decided to do. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 30 bucks and you can go back to the hub world from the first game. And it's just like an extra skin. Yes.
Introducing the Splatoon 3 expansion pass.
Are you kidding me?
This DLC includes 2 waves
Paid.
of content.
And only 2 waves.
The first wave is Inkopolis.
Mamma
Make
mia.
this splat-tastic place from the original Splatoon game your stomping grounds.
Yeah, that's what I
This
thought. It's
is
just the
Booyah
it's just the
Base. It's
same
got some
it's the
pretty
same hub
nifty
from
weapons
8
and
from
gear.
I'm becoming
You might spot
DSP.
a few
It's the
familiar
same place from 8 years
faces
ago,
alongside new
man.
shopkeepers.
They just updated little things
Products
here and
are the
there,
same
and
as
they're
the
charging
ones in
30 bucks
Splatville.
for it,
So
right?
shop wherever your vibes are strongest.
And they didn't say anything about new
Salmon
features.
Table Turf Battle.
See?
The show. And Amiibo functionality all work in the same way here too.
All the same shit works in the same way in this new stage. It's just an asset. It's a palette thing. Palette. The thing, the palette swap.
Sisters will
There
also
you go.
perform here during Splatfests. Need a mix of old school and freshness? Then head over to Inkopolis. The first wave of this paid DLC launches this spring.
It ain't even out yet. I don't even think you can pay for it yet. Tell me about new guns. I want new guns.
Oh, what's this?
What? Oh my god, a bop. Nier Automata? It's not Nier Automata. What if it was? Sorry to spoil it, but it's the lady from the second Splatoon. Guessing it, my preliminary guess, it's her adventure to go from Octopus Land to Squid Land, and how she got accepted into Society Group. Splatoon side order. 30 bucks and you can experience it.
Wave 1 Inkopolis launches this spring. Wave 2 Side Order will launch in the future.
I don't even think this is a remix. It's the same song from
Splatoon 3
Splatoon, the first
expansion
one.
packs will be available later today on
Oh, it is out.
Nintendo eShop.
Okay. You can spend your money if you want. I don't even know how much it is. They don't mention the price. You like that?
Many people have played Splatoon 3 since its launch. Thank you all very much.
Yeah,
We
that's
hope
story mode.
players
I
will
played
be
it on
able to
stream.
enjoy the game
You just
even
exposed
more
yourself
with
for
the
skipping
upcoming
those
paid
streams,
expansion
dude.
pass. Please look forward to more information about Splatoon 3 in the future. Let's see some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Adventure awaits Mickey and friends on Illusion
This one looks like a
Island.
Rayman ripoff, I gotta say.
Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse,
But a way
Donald Duck,
slower one.
and Goofy. Embark on a new adventure to find 3
Wait,
magical
second
books
place?
and
I suck
save
at
the
this game.
mysterious island of Monarch.
We lost.
Run, jump, and swing to explore every nook and cranny
Skip
of
the
the
Splatoon
island.
streams to avoid cuts as much as possible. That's fair. I'm sorry, Trash.
Unlocking special abilities.
It's 'cause I
You
wasn't
can
playing
reach
my
new places
main
and find
Toad.
secret areas. Cross large chasms with boost
I
jump.
don't think this is up
Round
DSP's
pound
alley.
barriers to open new spaces. And glide
He didn't
through
actually
the air
like
to reach
Dreamlight
distant
Valley, you
platforms
realize.
and
He
hidden
only played it
areas.
for Derek.
Each character's personality
DSP
shines
doesn't like
through
anything.
interactions. Up to 4 pals
He's a
locally
chameleon.
can brave the
He's a
island.
snake.
Share a hug for extra
Everything
help.
is done for the bottom line end
Play
of money.
leapfrog for larger jumps. Or drop a rope
People
to
are
lend a
talking
hand.
about Hogwarts
Work together
Legacy.
to
Oh,
save
okay.
Monarch,
I loved Harry
and you
Potter
might
the whole
discover new
time.
paths.
Let me waste your time with
While
2 hours of
exploring
my
the
history
island,
with
you'll
Harry
meet
Potter
unusual
when I have the
allies
special
and
deluxe edition of the game and I have it 3 days early before anyone else and I have
Study their
700
movements
totally
carefully
organic
to
viewers
figure
that
out
want to
the
see
secrets
gameplay but
to
can't even
victory.
chat. Let me waste their time with this story. I'm gonna just do my
Join
regular
Mickey
stream
and
still,
friends
guys.
on a high-flying
Even though I have like the
adventure
special
in
opportunity
Disney
here to
Illusion
actually
Island.
make money.
Swinging onto Nintendo Switch July 28.
Hey, July.
Pre-orders begin
He's gonna
today
lose the pick.
on Nintendo eShop.
Sorry guys, my budget only lets me buy 1 game a fucking month.
More emblems are on the way.
What?
New emblems are coming to future
What?
waves of the
Oh
Fire
my
Emblem
god!
Engage
I
expansion
already
pack
have this DLC.
Wave 2 includes
Hector guy.
Hector, Emblem of Strength. Raise defense and unleash counterattacks.
Whoa.
There is only one person who can make
Soren, Emblem of
Guy
Acumen.
from the game I didn't play.
Cast magic spells over a wide area.
Token of my
Camilla,
gratitude.
Emblem
Whoa.
of Revelation.
Marked 1. The raid with a party at 20. Oh my god, brother. The marked 1 raid. We're really living it up now, brother. What's up, Raiders? What's up, O? Hello, marked 1.
Yeah, I've done this bit, but we're going to do it a tiny bit again.
I took so long, they're adding more to the game now. No, this is good. I'm gonna have more DLC to help me cheese the game. Who's really winning? You already beat the game. You have no reason to use the DLC. What are you gonna do? Start a new file? For what?
Fuck the Liver King, yeah?
What?
Clip this.
Toxic
Liver
clip?
King, liar, take
Melted?
steroids, piece of shit.
Should I do that so? They're like,
Fuck this guy, man. Fuck him. What's up, Low Track? Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Yes, we're in the Nintendo Direct segment. They just added Game Boy games to the Nintendo Switch, and I'm checking them out with you, Rue. And we're looking at the Nintendo Direct from earlier today. I'm gonna be switching games, almost every hour or about. There's new redeems, and we're gonna do a giveaway later. The first ever 1-year anniversary 24-hour Dingus stream. Thanks for all your support, guys, and thank you for the raid. Swollen. Swollen Ding. I'm Swollen Dingus. Thank you, Mark. If you're sticking around, you know what to do. All right, what was this? Oh, Camilla. Let's rewind a little bit. We're looking at Hector.
Counterattacks.
Hector guy.
only one person who can make
Soren,
I
Emblem
think
of Acumen.
Hector, Soren, and Camilla are out now.
Magic spells over a wide area. Camilla, Emblem of Revelation. Modify the terrain to hinder enemies. Wave 3 includes Crom and Robin, Emblem of Bond. Overwhelm foes with sword and
Whoa,
magic.
Crom and Robin.
Veronica,
Lady from the mobile game.
summon additional allies to fight for your cause. challenge newly added missions to recruit these new emblems.
Literally has a broken gacha ability.
And in Wave 4, a new story called Belzenologue will be unlocked.
Whoa, story DLC.
Thank you for answering our prayers.
Who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
Watch out! Assassin!
Isn't it weird how they already have, like, it already looks like it's finished. We don't have to wait on it. They're just holding it off. The Drip Beatas, the classic Nintendo specialty.
Later today.
Later today? What? I'm pogging out. Right into the social justice game. I mean, positive ally game.
This is Reverie, a world in which deities known as aspirations dwell. When a megacorp endangers the harmony between Reverie and our world, the future of humanity hangs in the balance. In this narrative adventure, harness your divine gift of clairvoyance to travel between worlds. See the future and decide humanity's fate. Many branching story paths, along with a riveting soundtrack by Celeste composer Lena Raine, set the stage for your journey. Eventually, you'll side with one of the 6 aspirations like Bond, Power, or Chaos to change the story's outcome. To which destiny do you aspire?
I have no commentary for this game. My commentary would get me banned.
First for consoles on Nintendo Switch.
But hey, it's a Switch console exclusive. Yes.
These games will have you rolling. Octopath Traveler 2
DSP pretended like he was interested in this game a little bit because he skipped the first one. Imagine being interested in a sequel to a game because you skipped the first one. Like, what if he said, oh guys, I'm interested in God of War Ragnarok. You guys know I skipped God of War 2018. What sense does that make?
Which path will you take first? Who will your allies be?
He ain't gonna play this. We still playing One Piece. He said that when he thought One Piece would take like a week.
In Octopath Traveler 2, launching on Nintendo Switch
You're not
February
playing this.
24th.
Get out of here.
Keep it rolling. Run around and collect oodles of objects in this remaster
This
of
might
We
be a
Love
Dinger Day
Katamari.
one. I like the first remaster they did.
Roll in a classroom.
I did not play it on PS2 back in the day.
Space? New features include playing as the young king of all cosmos in 5 new challenges.
New content.
And taking photos with a selfie camera.
You can't
We
not
Love
have
Katamari
photo
Reroll
mode.
Plus Royal Reverie comes to Nintendo Switch June 2nd. In addition, active Nintendo Switch Online members can play a free game trial of Katamari Damacy Reroll.
Oh, what a deal.
Combine the powers of the sun and moon to fend off evil in this turn-based
Trashman,
RPG.
thank you for the 5 bits. Can we get the Bomberman?
Traverse a
Trashman,
breathtaking world.
don't leak parts of the stream.
walks of
How did
life
you get my
and
script? What are you doing?
devastate foes with timed attacks in battle.
Yeah, we were just
Complement
talking
your
about that
journey
before the
with
raid.
enchanting
He
melodies and
cares about like he gives a fuck
retro-inspired
about Harry
tunes from the
Potter.
renowned Yasunori
What's up,
Mitsuda,
Ryohan?
a guest
Did
composer
stream.
for the game.
A 24-hour stream. Oh
Sea
my
of
god,
Stars
we're actually doing
sails
it.
onto Nintendo Switch August 29th. A free demo
I somehow
will launch
dodged a blue
later
shell, by the way. I have
today
no
on
idea how I did
Nintendo
that.
eShop. Duke it out in this free-to-play online multiplayer showdown. Form 2 teams of 3 and challenge others
shut
to
up, man.
lightning-fast battles, air hockey style.
I don't know, he's so lame. He separates
Striker's
Western
skills to
RPGs and
dominate each
JRPGs. Like, they're so
Change
different,
the
you guys. They don't
course
count.
trajectory from afar.
But then when you tell him to play a
Block areas to gain
JRPG,
the advantage.
he says he's already playing a Western RPG, so it counts. All of a sudden, they count as the same category when you want to tell him to play a
Launch onto
JRPG.
Nintendo Switch April 27th. Pre-orders for this free-to-play game begin today
Western
on
RPGs,
Nintendo
oh,
eShop.
JRPGs are more fun. I guess on the surface, but do you really? I mean, I know you're kind of exempt, but do most people really think the Oblivion gameplay is fun?
Odyssey games is coming to Nintendo Switch remastered.
At least
in
anime
HD.
makes them squirm.
Many
Like, it
treasures
literally
lie deep
gets them
within a
uncomfortable.
massive labyrinth. Its paths are intertwined.
But that
and
even that
vicious
say can't save
monsters
One
lurk in the
Piece.
shadows. A blank map is your only guide. By drawing the map as you
Oh, and that
explore,
too, Hate
you
Army.
can
His
progress
definition
even
of Western
further.
RPG is basically Bethesda game.
Venture into the labyrinth with 5
Oh,
adventurers.
what about South Park,
As the guild
idiot?
leader, you'll assign them roles,
Obviously.
like the Allied Defending Protector or the ultra-fast Dark Hunter.
Technically,
Be warned,
Undertale and
every
Omori are
adventure
Western
is fraught with
RPGs.
danger. Should you fall in battle, You can change your team and learn new skills to strengthen your party before challenging the labyrinth again. 24 newly drawn character illustrations are included. Plus, take advantage of new difficulty options.
People
and a new
apparently love the series on 3DS, but I know of it, but I've never played a game in the series.
Odyssey Origins Collection.
Isn't it supposed to be like Mystery
launches
Dungeon?
on Nintendo Switch June 1st. Each game in the collection will also be available separately on Nintendo eShop.
What a deal!
Pre-orders begin today.
Why did I do that
on
to myself?
Nintendo eShop.
Oh my God! I've been waiting for this.
Ready.
Putin Bros, we lost.
Calling all strategy fans. The Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game is only a couple of months away.
It only took
Join
a whole
Andy,
last year.
Max, Sammy, and more in 2 full story campaigns, each one filled with colorful turn-based tactical action. Flex your strategic muscles across a multitude
This
of
is a
modes.
Dingus Day one here.
Design your own maps.
The
and
game
share
is
them with
literally
friends.
done.
Plus, go head-to-head
It's a
in
finished
local and
game. Some
online
lady
play.
played it already, but had her access to it revoked.
1+2 Reboot Camp comes to Nintendo Switch April 21st. Pre-orders begin
They
today.
could literally
on
release it
Nintendo
today
eShop.
like Metroid. Instead, you gotta wait 2 months. Oh my God, Kirby! Everyone shut up, Kirby!
A new story will unfold.
What?
In the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe
New content?
game. Magolor, the interdimensional traveler from the main adventure, has lost his powers and must escape the realm between dimensions.
Interesting.
They only put this in to justify the price tag, right? $60 for a Wii game.
You'll need to collect magic points by defeating enemies. With magic points, different abilities can be restored and enhanced.
I like the concept they have for this epilogue thing, though.
Magolor's levitation.
Start out as a weakling, but grow up to be a
increase his
baller.
attack
Dude, that's like
range.
Pokemon.
The order in which
If you think
restore
about
his
it.
powers is up to you. There are over 20 interdimensional stages.
And you
to
can
explore.
customize your kit? Dude, this is basically Overwatch.
Up to 4 players on the same system can venture through this mysterious realm together.
Local, right? No online? Fucking Nintendo.
Can Magolor restore his
How am I gonna
powers
have
and
Kirby
safely
Nights
return
now?
To his world? You can access
GPM
this
lost.
new epilogue after clearing story mode. After today's Nintendo Direct, a demo will be available on Nintendo eShop.
What? Dude, I totally gotta play that.
Up to 4 players can play
Next
a
segment
specially
detected.
arranged demo with select stages and sub-games. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
Why
February
did I do that?
24th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Go to Canada and play with Sal. They don't let me in
We
Canada.
hope you're
I'm
looking
too
forward
dangerous.
to the new story in Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
He's not gonna
Deluxe.
play the Kirby game. He doesn't care
Next,
for it.
Here's some news about
He knows
Nintendo
about it, he
Switch
doesn't care.
Online. Please take a look at
Sadly.
this.
As soon as he said news about Nintendo Online and take a look at this, I already knew it was gonna pop up. If you expected
Game Boy
GameCube
games are being
games,
added to Nintendo Switch
you're not
Online.
thinking right.
On Nintendo Switch, you can play these games anytime, anywhere. Just like
He's
you
not
could
playing
back in the
it.
day.
I told him about it when it was announced. He said he
Let's
doesn't give a
introduce the
fuck
games
about
that
it.
will be available at launch.
It needs to be a 3D Kirby. Modern audience Kirby game.
Tetris. Arrange the falling Tetraminos and aim for a high score. Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
Oh, that was a banger
Reclaim
game. I
the
had
castle
that.
that Wario stole from you. The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening DX. Awaken the Windfish to escape Koholint Island. Gargoyle's Quest. Save the Ghoul Realm as Firebrand from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Game & Watch Gallery 3. Play an assortment of Game & Watch titles. Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare.
Now, why the fuck did
Solve
they
a
pick
murder mystery
this?
on the
What?
supernatural
Alone in the...
Shadow
Who asked for this, right?
Metroid 2, Return of Samus. Destroy the Metroids hiding on planet SR-388.
Hey, it's the game Frog is playing, but the bad version.
Mario Land 3.
Oh,
Traverse a
banger
world
game
that
here.
Changes between day and night
We won.
based on your actions.
I lost in the game though.
Kirby's Dream Land. Float, inhale, and spit out enemies in Kirby's debut title. You can use the Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket.
I said it before, but I'm
or
surprised
Game Boy
they
Color
put Game Boy
screen
Color
filters.
games with Game Boy
Up to 2
regular.
players can play
Thought
compatible
they would
games
have
together
wrenched and
locally or
separated them.
online.
It's just such a Nintendo move. I just expect
More
shit
games
like
will be
that, and then
added
they
in the
surprise me.
future.
Hey, you got Zelda's Pokemon Trading Card and Kirby Tilt and Tumble.
And
Kirby Tilt and Tumbler. What's up, Chalupa? Dude, it's the thing I'm playing right now.
Game Boy Advance games are being added to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
Wow!
Here are the games that you can play at launch. Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. Play
What a
38
name.
extra levels from the Nintendo e-reader accessory.
This one's interesting. They added
WarioWare Mega
special
Micro
levels
games.
that weren't in the
Experience
base
the
version.
origins of the lightning fast micro games. KuruKuru Kururin. Guide the
I
spinning
think
stick
this
to the
game
goal
here wasn't
without
released in
hitting obstacles.
America. It was in Europe only. And Japan, obviously.
Mario Kart Super Circuit.
Dude, it's
Race
this
in the
game.
first Mario Kart game created for a portable system. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Classic
Venture through a
banger
zany world
game here.
And fight with equally zany attacks.
Oh, we gotta
The
do a full
Legend of
playthrough.
Zelda, the Minish Cap. Shrink to miniature size and dive into a big adventure.
I've never
Local
played
and
Minish
online
Cap,
play is supported for
even though I
compatible
allegedly
games,
like
and
top-down
up to
Zelda
4
more
players can play together.
than 3D Zelda. I'm a fake fan. Oh, come
More
on.
games will be added to this library as well.
Whoa, Metroid Fusion, Kirby Mirror, Fire Emblem, F-Zero, Golden
After this
Sun.
presentation, you can play these Game Boy titles with the Nintendo Switch Online membership. Or play both Game Boy and Game Boy Advance titles with the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
I can't wait to
Select
hear what
Game Boy
DSP's gonna
titles.
say about it.
Will be playable.
You guys want me to
on
play
Nintendo
Metroid
Switch.
2?
And after
Super
today's
Mario
Nintendo
Land 2, huh?
Direct, you'll be able to play the Game Boy and
Gonna
Game
have
Boy
night
Advance
streams
titles
of
we
him
introduced.
playing fucking Mario Land 2.
Please look forward to more
Yeah,
information
man, I
about
really
Nintendo
enjoyed
Switch
this one.
Online and Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack in the future. Let's see a few more headlines.
Oh man, we lost.
The original Metroid Prime game is remastered on Nintendo Switch.
I love how that's a headline. It's not a big ass reveal. It's like, all right, we knew it was coming. Here it is, motherfucker. Don't ask me for anything ever again. Oh, you know what, Hate Army? That would be so fucking Pride Monthy. We fucking restrict the Game Boy games to his dumbass challenges. Oh my god, you put the thought in my head. He is so gonna do that. Oh no. Yeah, man, we can play Mario Land 2 on my retro challenge night. I almost hate you for putting that idea in my head, but I can see it. It's in my head, in the back of my head, in the back of my neck, in the back of my mind. You already know it. You can predict it. That is 100% his take on that gonna be. I can't even speak right. No, Peaches. No, he has Game Boy regular games with his basic subscription. He has Game Boy regular. He just has to pay extra for Game Boy Advance.
Metroid Prime game,
He can do
originally
Mario
released on
Land
the
2
Nintendo
challenge
GameCube
runs.
system, has been
Oh
remastered
no.
for Nintendo Switch.
We lost.
Explore Talon 4 from the perspective of Samus Aran.
We lost
But beware,
bigly.
There's more to this alien planet than
Alright, let's
meets
go
the
ahead and
eye.
change games. We'll come back to this on.
If you want to see a full playthrough, Vanna, just
They'll
let me
help you
know.
discover info and clues on how to progress.
I'm assuming it's saved. I
Depending
forgot
on
you
the
could suspend on this
situation,
shit.
a certain
Why would I
boss may
cheat
be
though?
required.
I'm a good boy.
When hostile creatures attack, keep them in your sights with the lock-on feature. Then fight back
press
with
it.
beams,
There we go.
missiles, bombs, and more.
I actually never played Metroid Prime, the first one. Believe it or not, I played Metroid 2 and Metroid
allowing you
NES.
to move around while separately
I have
changing your
Metroid
point
Samus
of view.
Returns, but I've never booted it up.
You
I don't have a
can
3DS
also
capture
select a
card.
control style that
I'm gonna play it
recreates
off
the
stream, dude.
feel of the original game, among other control
Played
options. Explore
Metroid Dread as
Talon
well.
4 with your preferred play
I 100%ed it.
The digital version
Right?
of Metroid Prime Remastered launches on Nintendo eShop later today. The physical version of the game will be available
Yeah.
in stores.
What do you mean no
February
GameCube
22nd.
games? This is one right here. Yeah, I don't mind picking it up. I'll buy this. My only gripe is you guys know I'm a physical Chad. I'm a physical Chad, and they're making me wait till February 22nd. DSP1. Except he's not gonna play this. But what if he was gonna play it?
Master Detective
Hey,
skills to
dang
the
it, Rumpy.
test.
Or at least it's the same artist.
This is the World Detective Organization.
Let's see Nintendo Direct.
Yuma, a trainee
Legend of
detective,
Zelda Tears of the
and
Kingdom,
Shinigami,
$69.99. You know, I saw a lot about Zelda in this
solve the
fucking Direct. I did not
strange
see anything
incidents
about that
within
price
Kanai
tag.
Ward,
What?
A city ruthlessly controlled by Amaterasu Corporation. You'll
Because I have
investigate
this, I
these
have Mario Kart
incidents
physically.
alongside master detectives of the
I'm looking at the cartridge
organization.
right now. Or,
Each
well,
one has a
I'm looking at
supernatural ability
I'm looking at the thing that has my
can prove
GPA
useful
cartridges.
during investigations. Mimic body types and
$70.
voices with disguise.
This is gonna be the next thing he's gonna cry about. He's gonna cry about this. He's gonna cry about how the Switch doesn't have anything in general besides this game. And then he's gonna say, retro challenges for Mario Land 2. Give me money.
So this is post-cognition.
Give me money so I can give me money so you can pay me even more money to do retro challenges when the original appeal was that you use challenge points, a free currency on this platform, the purple platform.
Spot the inconsistencies and uncover the truth.
But do they have Switch
Master
controls,
Detective
Tevin?
Archives Rain
Debunked.
Code launches on Nintendo Switch June 30th. Wings of the Heart take flight once more. A remastered collection.
Why is it
of
70
both
bucks?
Baten Kaitos
Because
games,
gamers
originally
enabled the
released on
industry to make
Nintendo
games
GameCube
$70,
system,
and
is
Nintendo would be
coming to
stupid from a
Nintendo
business
Switch.
perspective to not just join them.
Peaceful era on the
Like if I'm
floating
Mr.
islands
Nintendo,
of
why the fuck
Bomberman,
am I not selling
the
my games for
Empire's
70 if I can get away with it?
closer. As spirits dwelling within the protagonists, you'll stand up to the Empire
The
across
lady's
two
frozen.
different eras of war. During your travels, you'll visit various locales and team up with like-minded allies.
These games I've heard about, but again, never played them.
Battles are fought using cards called Magnus. Your attack power is determined by the attributes and combinations of your cards, which are randomly dealt from the deck. In
I'm
these
sorry,
real-time
I'm
battles,
sorry for all the
you'll need to make
Juzzies and
split-second
Shybots in the world.
decisions to edge closer to victory. What revelations will come to light in the
They're gonna
skies
nickel and
above
dime you for this game.
and the lands below? Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD Remaster soars onto Nintendo Switch this summer. Dive into your new fantasy life.
The YouTube chat was so toxic when this game got showed off. They were like, ew, farming? Gross. I saw enough farming games in the last Direct. It's like the space games from the Game Awards. But the Nintendo version.
While exploring the once thriving island, you'll meet a mysterious girl.
Well, I do
Then
love
travel
girls.
between past and present to make the island your own. Become a woodcutter, angler, cook, blacksmith, paladin, magician, and more. Take on different roles to develop the island. How will you rebuild? This life is yours to live. After 1,000 years, the restoration is about to begin. Fantasy Life I, the girl who
Look at
steals
this
time.
shit. It looks pretty good though. Like honestly. Oh my god, this was like this was the Dingus reveal here. It's him. Look, there he is. They don't even talk about it. They just show it off. All right, go buy it. No date. It just exists, and they just go straight to the next thing. No, tell me about that. Oh my god, Ann, look. Ah!
Yoshi's
What's up,
Island.
Rexum?
A brand new course is zooming
Listen
into
to that
Wave
music.
4 of the
Seven
Mario
Bros, we
Kart 8
won.
Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Birdo,
Look!
who originally hit the track in Mario Kart Double Dash, is also being added to Wave 4.
We won! People in the chat were like, L, Birdo. No one wanted her. Bitch, you've been asking for Birdo in this game for years. Birdo and Diddy Kong. And Funky Kong. All I ever hear about. Why aren't they in Mario Kart 8?
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
Then they add them, it's like,
can enjoy
gross, I didn't want
DLC
this
at no
LGBT
additional cost.
character.
The DLC can also be
What? You're
purchased
literally
on its own.
lying! Alright, fucking montage segment. Splatoon 3. Advance Wars is $60? I guess it is 2 games. How much is this expansion pass? It's heaven knows. The sizzle reel. $25? Eh, not as expensive as Fire Emblem's pass. Sizzle reel means this shit's getting ready to be done with. No! Let's play the Kirby demo. Hey, look, Pikmin is $60. Pikmin is $60. They didn't make Pikmin $70. They knew they couldn't get away with that. Kirby's $60. Advance Wars $60. So Zelda is just special. They feel like Zelda is worthy of $70. You're gonna suck Zelda's cock and you're gonna like it. Mayan.
Let's download the demo, man.
We're gonna have a SAB segment. Oh, does it not download
Thank you
because...
for staying with us so far.
Yeah, it doesn't download because I'm playing this.
Will be our last segment. Please
Ridiculous.
take
Oh my god, here it is. We'll big screen it while we downloaded this. Can't even move save data, I don't think. But what if you could? And guess what? We gotta make this 720. Look at this. It's not even worth 1080.
Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and...
Who does this sound like to you guys? I was trying to think. I was thinking of what voice actor this sounded like. I feel like I've heard this dude before. I can't put my finger on it though.
Allies.
It is
no
Matt Mercer?
survivors.
That was like my second guess. What's up, Chalupa? I know when you voice act in the game, you can't reveal what character you did right away because of NDAs.
But Link, I am not sure.
Trailer
you'll be able
ruined.
to stop
Listen
him.
to this bitch. Da 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 ba ba ba. Oh, wa, da 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 da. It's the DSB cut. Chalupa gonna be like, is this in the library yet? What if the library charges you $10 because it's 10 extra bucks to even have the game? You can't even borrow it for free.
Lend him your power.
Consider this hate army. Majora's Mask looks like Ocarina of Time. Do people hate Majora's Mask? Well, yes, but that's neither here nor there.
That was The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
Mario Galaxy
the
2 is
latest
better
entry
than
in
Mario
the Legend of
Galaxy
Zelda
1.
series.
And it looks exactly the same.
In addition to the standard version, a collector's edition of the game
Look at this
containing
nonsense,
various
gross.
items will release on launch day. A new amiibo figure of Link from this game.
Apparently, this is already sold out. You can't get this anymore. Womp womp. Man. Concerned they haven't really showed anything. Why would you want them to? I fucking hate when games spoil everything. I was concerned about Engage, and now it's my favorite Fire Emblem, next to Fates. But I have shit taste, so what do I know?
Will also be available on the same day. We hope you're looking forward to Link's latest grand adventure. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Look at that bald spot. All right. I wasn't fond of the start, but they actually kind of saved it in the end there. So I'm gonna give it. What do you guys rate it? Give a number score. What are we rating that? No, don't leave, Corona. I love you. I'm gonna give that. It starts as a 5, but it quickly becomes an 8 for me by the end. We're gonna give that a hard 8, and that's coming from me. I could easily give that a 10, you know, because I'm like Mr. Nintendo. But I'm being hard-boiled about it. I'm gonna stick to my guns. And while we rate that, here's something they uploaded that wasn't in the Direct. 6, 7, 6, 5, 3.5.
Ready to lose. Just like when we were kids.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right,
You're
right?
done. You were done.
Someone's got rusty.
Oh! No. Woo! Still the king!
Aren't your kids asleep?
Still the king. Keeping a rivalry going. That's my way to play Nintendo Switch.
It's like my childhood, man.
6.5, 7, soft 7. Oh, you guys are depressing me. I might have to downgrade to a 7 because of you guys. I mean, I got my GBA, I got Metroid, I got a Fire Emblem DLC. The GBA really sold it for me. That saved the entire 24-hour stream. And Kirby demo, which we're going to play right now. And of course, the was a big-ass surprise. I'm muting myself here. God damn it. Hold up. I'm fucking up. Why am I replaying this? They said explicitly when they started, when they revealed that DLC for Mario Kart that it would only include tracks, and now they're including characters. It's like they're listening to feedback. Yeah, it's kid-adult marketing. Let's fire up some Kirby chill. I like the Direct. If you want to be salty, then that's okay. I like the kind of cel-shaded vibe they got here. Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I can't wait to go get groceries at Target, and this is gonna be on the kiosk. So why am I downloading it? I don't know, I'm just being toxic. I'm being toxic just to be toxic. Oh shit, I gotta vote for my last character in Fire Emblem. And this, this online poll. Wait, let me cast my vote. I got 5 minutes to do it. Hey, special intro. And good thing I let it load. You guys get extra content because of me. Let's see what Kirby's up to. What mischief are you getting yourself into, Kirby? Hey, I like cake. Hey, don't trust that butterfly. over Squeak Squad and Epic Gear and more. I thought people hated Squeak Squad. Actually, you know what? They did hate this one too. The people weren't fans of this one. Why not? I'm having fun on level 1. See what Tevin say. That's not Tevin, that's Iggle Wiggle. I bet Iggle Wiggle wishes he was Tevin. No, I won't play Fantasy Life, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Appreciate the follow. Law of Power. Welcome to the 24-hour stream! Yes! We're over here on level 2. We can see DSP just over the horizon. Kind of sitting in his... He's stewing in misery because it's his day off. It's a day he can't make money, and DoorDash didn't come through. I'm over here with my rice. My tasty rice. Ah, yes. Yeah, I saw the Netflix tweets, and I saw him shut down Super Blind Man, a guy who actually can't see Phil shutting him down. And then his wife was like cucking Super Blind Man. She was like, "Yeah, I agree with you, Phil. Can I move in that gated community with you?" Yeah, no, dude, stand up for himself. I think that there's gonna be some difficulty with that, Phil. Alright, we already saw this. Adventuring with Magalore. A visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue and landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. Yeah, I thought Super Blind Man's wife was just a troll using Kelly's avatar, but they're actually two completely different women. What, did he get did that tweet go viral? Oh man. Fuck the direct, I know what he's talking about tomorrow. Let's see, helper Magalore. He'll give you potions that double your stamina and can save you from falling down holes. Nope, I'm a big boy. What happens if I go in the boat?
This is how it's done.
What? Shroom Dukem. Great way to party at 3. Hello, Shroom Dukers. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the new Kirby game. This is the 24-hour Dingus Ding-O-Thon Dongxtravaganza Madness. Let's see, this is gonna be in his replies, right? Monster kill, I agree. Now look at this, 3,000 likes, 128,000 views, and Gaffy Senpai is his top reply. They only got 30 likes. Just give up. There's no spinning this positively, and you are going to look awful no matter what. There's no confusion here. It's very clear what you are doing, and people do not like it. Just accept you're going to lose more customers and deal with it. Well, I wonder why they lost Phil as a customer. Is it because he had values and principles? Or is it because money, yeah. I wonder. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go inside. Troll Status Hunted got replaced by Troll Status Beloved because this is a positive winner day. We're winning! We actually got a W. Now, if you think that Netflix tweet is a W, how many of those Oscars people became Phil regulars after seeing his dumbass tweet that wasn't related to gaming?
Hey, Kirby. So you haven't seen any huge spaceship parts or flying around, have you? As you probably noticed, when my Star Cutter crashed here in Dreamland, a bunch of stuff broke off and went flying every which way. The ores, the wings, there are 5 very important parts that have all gone missing. I also lost 120 of my energy spheres. I got stuff, I got cakes to eat, man. I'm not gonna, is this my whole day? My whole day's been ruined. My poor ship is in shambles. I'm doing a DSP thing where I had an extra dialogue that isn't there. Anyway, I'm going to stay here and try to repair the lore as best I can. But I sure could use some help tracking down those missing parts.
He's trying to. This is the. He's begging. He's begging. I will help you out. It's because I went back inside. Tevin, he's standing up for the little guy. He's standing up for the consumer. Isn't this the DSP we all know and love when he stands up for the consumer? The everyday Joe, the average guy. The guy. It's the guy. He told us. Probably let me do like one level before kicking me out. I never played this on the Wii. Well, that's a lie, I did. But it wasn't my copy, and I think I did it for like 2 seconds before we switched to Smash. Is this how the hub world looked like in the original? This reminds me of Kirby's Adventure, how it's kind of structured. Play together at any time or place by sharing Joy-Con controllers. Up to 4 people play together. You can even play as Kirby's friends. Dude, I love drop-in, drop-out co-op. Everyone always demands it, and then when they put it in, no one uses it. I wonder just how much is new then. Is it really just a true remake or a re-whatever? This definitely don't look like the original. It has that new art style.
Excuse me, most of them.
What? Kirby? Kirby Serendipity? This was on the Wii. They made this Kirby game because one on the GameCube. They had one in mind for the GameCube, but it didn't work out. So the GameCube has no real Kirby game, unless you count Air Ride. Does Broom Hatter give a power in this one? They don't. What? I'm canceling this game. What happened to Broom Kirby? They only counted in hindsight because they didn't make that GameCube game. Otherwise, that shit would have been a spin-off. You know I'm right. What do I do with this? What? Thank you for the banana. What is that? Oh. Is that the equivalent to the... There are items in the 3DS Kirby games that I think work in the same fashion. Lives? What fucking generation is this game from? The 90s? Wait. Secret? Oh my god! Thank you for the Pepsi. What is this? Whoa, Mega Man 2 Kirby? We're ballin'. What's the moveset here? What if I charge it? How do I do that? Let me do that consistently. Wait, what was that? What? Dude, that's kind of cool. Why can't we have this Kirby all the time? I'm guessing this isn't new either. The game would probably dangle keys in my face if something was actually new. Oh god. I don't think the Kirby looking thing gives a power either. I could totally see a Dingus on day 100% playthrough of this. I wasn't really a fan of Star Allies, honestly. It was alright, but when you guys say this Kirby game is super average, that's the Kirby game that I say is super average. Like super painfully average. And it wasn't 60 frames? No. And I still beat it. I still did everything there was to do in that game. I guess they just didn't understand the Switch technology yet to make it run good, because this runs flawlessly. But it is a Wii game. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the thing he does in Smash. Oh, I see. I can spam that, huh? Alright, I overshot that. Right. What if I continue? Maybe I should go in. I don't know. Where did I go? What? Derek, help! What does Wikipedia say? I'll see you later, Waddle Guy. No! What? I died in Kirby? Don't tell Seth about this. Oh, I'm so embarrassed, you guys. Definitely a soul. No, it's not! It's a demo, it doesn't count. No! I turned off helper mode, obviously. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Oh yeah, right, yeah, sure. Yeah, just go on, say what you want to say. This is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. Alright, ignore them. They're trolling me. I'm supposed to not care about them. They're like homeless people. Just don't look at them. They may as well be homeless. Where do Waddle Dees live? You don't know. They just walk around. They're literally the hobos of Kirby Land. No! Why can't I float out of sucking someone off? I mean, up! What's up, B5Pona? I totally said that on purpose to make people laugh. Hey, Sterling. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. We have an amazing giveaway later. It's an Amazon gift card! Whoa! Stay tuned. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do gift card giveaways, right? How hard could it be? Alright, I won the whole time. Spear Doomer? The hell is a spear? Whoa, did you see that? He glitched!
Totally easy.
I get any V-Bucks? Nah, no V-Bucks. V-Bucks would be too exclusive. Not everyone plays Fortnite. But everyone likes Amazon and Jeff Bezos. That was easy. Easy peasy. Thank you for the clip. Oh man, I remember this from the NES. Easy peasy. Hey, it's the UFO. That was the UFO guy from their other game. I think. They made some game on the phone. Oh, I can go to Six Flags if I want. Who's this guy? Hey Kirby, I've come all the way here from a different world. I'm from a fantastical amusement park called Murray Magaland. I run the souvenir shop there. Magaland is filled with fun sub-game attractions, and you should have lots of neat souvenirs. You should come visit us sometime. Let's go to Six Dents. Thoughts on DSP wanting to waste everyone's time putting the beer hat together? Oh no, did that come in? Did he new tweet? No way. How do you know this? Who told you? How do you know what's happening in this script? Did you look ahead? You're not supposed to spoil yourself. You're supposed to go in raw. Okay, he hasn't tweeted yet. Oh, he said it last night. I sure as shit wasn't watching that night stream.
Hey Kirby, welcome to Mary Macland.
I built this theme park and filled it with all kinds of sub-games and other cool stuff. Nice art. I even made a stamp rally. It's super fun! Try out the various sub-game attractions and collect a bunch of stamps as you go. Oh, and a special thanks for stopping by. I got a souvenir for you. Welcome, dude. I have the Waddle Dee dress-up mask. And I got an energy drink. It's a Pepsi. Souvenir shop in the entrance plaza. Well, hold on until all your souvenirs for safekeeping.
Be sure to check it out when you have time.
Now off you go on your bike. On your bike, Dinga. Move around just like you do in Forgotten Lands world map. I can't talk to the little dudes? Fuck them, I guess. Oh, oh, they changed your sound effects. Look. Yeah, let's put it on. I'm ready to go, dude. Oh wait, I wanted to check souvenirs. I got distracted by the chat. Let's play a sub game. Booming Blasters. Blast your rivals with shots using B. Hold B to fire an overhead shot. Hit rivals twice to level up your shots. Be careful not to run out of ammo. Ah, yes. Dodge shots from your rivals by pressing A to jump. When a super blaster appears, use it to take out multiple rivals out at once with a piercing super shot. It can even blast through walls. Can't really move and shoot. Oh. I lost. No! I'm a real booming bastard. Could see this being crazy at parties. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Give it to me. Oh, I can spam now? Okay, you gotta unlock the spam. Look at this guy coming after me. He thinks he's hot shit. I don't even know you. No. 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 No! What? Oh my lord. Look, I got the pity badge. I see, how is this a swole L? They gave me a badge. Whoa, it's the dude. it's the dude, the guy. We know him. Hey, it's like a battle pass. Swing the Joy-Con to throw your ninja star. We ain't doing that. Try to hit the target as it moves across the screen. The closer you are to the center, the more points you earn. Oi! Hit the yellow area for a bullseye bonus. We're not playing the Grinch again. Why do people want it? How was it any different from any other playthrough? But it's the one people meme about the most. Concentration. Hoi! No. What's up, Aces One? Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Oh, that was the first non-100% run people remember. I guess that's fair. Alright, but how did these stamps help me get laid? I'm guessing the rest are locked. I gotta buy the full version, bro. Buying games? That couldn't be me, right? Alright, let's keep it up. Oh, desert time? In Mario, you gotta beat a whole grassland before they send you to the desert. Here, you just do one level. Oh my god, secret fucking room. We're already winning hard. How did that one win through, but the other ones didn't? I don't understand the gimmick. Nintendo needs a Game Pass style subscription. For some reason, he considers the Nintendo Online, the Switch Online, he considers that already like Game Pass. But I'm like, no, because I don't get Bayonetta 3 for free with that. Is that a new ability? Sand Kirby? Yeah, I have a shield. Dude, I have iframes! What game is this again? Whoa, Sand Kirby. Why do I keep doing that? I'm just testing my moves out, dude. What's up, Matt Editor? Welcome to the 24-hour Dingus stream! Oh, I see how this works. I can grab stuff. Who wants to tell me about fake shit that isn't official? No one. Ack. You already- this was already a bit. You already did this last week. You're getting old, Grandpa. We heard this story already. This is how you Grinch it. Let's racial Netflix. I thought he was gonna talk about the Direct, but he's probably just gonna talk about Netflix. The Direct will get like a 2-minute segment. Yeah, they had a thing, but I don't care. I don't care, you guys. I'm Dark Side Phil. I don't care about anything. I'm so cool. How am I cheating? How is this a cheater W? Wait, why can't I go down? How is this? How did I lose? The game glitched? Oh, it's a demo, who cares? So back, Ellie Minion. Where am I now? Why'd the music change? Whole new level, music changes? What did that do? That did nothing except heal me. Did that even heal? It didn't even heal me! It heals you in the other game. Whoa, I got Agua Kirby. Why do I keep getting hit? I never failed the mission. Oh, okay, this is new. Alright, speedrun strat. And then you go in here. Oh, big W. Oh, and you got the combos, look. Now we're out of the desert? Is this still the same level? I don't understand this, Kirby Bros. What am I doing? Oh, now that's just cheap. Desperate. They're desperate to let Kirby get hit. Because they know real gamers would have gotten hit by this point. Ba-ba-bum!
Why are they world building? Why are they telling me the plot? I don't care. Is this Elden Ring? No, this is Kirby Souls. It's much better. I feel like if they spam these little portals, it's gonna get annoying. Like, these interrupt gameplay, dude. Oh, shit! Now, why would you want to obliterate the plants? Okay, well now you can get rid of them. I want you to line them up, right? Right. Those look like the spiders from Mario. Okay, but what if you go under? Nothing happens. What's up, Gatsby? Yeah, make sure you stick around. Everyone's getting a $100 gift card. Literally everyone. And I can say that because it's not like you signed a verbal contract. Right? Swole W. What's the actual gift card deal? 25 bucks. Whoa, something air is here. Something air alert, ladies and gentlemen. The party just got started. He's back with a vengeance. Ow. What's up, Century Slayer? Is this Kirby Dark Souls? It's like that one Dark Souls that was a side-scroller. We don't talk about that one. It was some weird website game. Website game. It may as well not even be a game. Salt and Sanctuary or Blasphemy? No, it was an actual Dark Souls official website game that you go onto a website to play. Whoa, boss time? We skip straight to the boss. I bet this doesn't happen in the real version. This almost sounds like Ridley's theme. It's not my playlist. Hey, it's the guy. What's up, Kirby? I'm still pissed. I wanna shit apples at you. Alright, now it doesn't sound like Ridley's theme. Wispy growing bigger? No Kirby game has ever done that before. Boom! Got him with the counter, as they say. Ah, yes. The, oars? I think those are oars. I was gonna say feathers. Alright, there you go. Go buy the full game, you actual slur. Wow, rude. Whoa, new powers! This is, that's Red Animator Kirby. Wait, Sand Kirby was new? You guys didn't say anything about Sand Kirby! Look at all the fun positivity. Look at this chill game. Oh, this is a game I play with my nieces? Alright, you can be Kirby. I'll be DDD. Yeah, this what? This was a demo! You thought this was the real game! Hey, look, it's those characters from the other game. All my favorites, like, Rat Guy. And then Dingus can play this over the Super Bowl. I don't think this has online. GPM felt it. Hey, Sheba. This is new! This wasn't the direct! Well, it's a new, but it's a re-whatever. I'm having new content! Is this what people mean when they say Kirby games are super average and they all look the same? You guys, did you guys think this was old? I should have been more specific. I'm sorry, I should have opened it like a YouTube intro. Hello everybody, let me tell you about my history with Kirby before I play this shit. Is this a new game? Is this a new game, guys? It's a remake of a Wii game? The story continues in the full version. Ah, yes. You can share your controllers at any time to play with your non-existent friends. You can join a 100 Kirby battle in Samurai Kirby 100, or take a Mega Land tour to compete across multiple subgames. And do the epilogue. You can customize your dude. And you can pay the game. You can go pay for the game, motherfucker. A new boss has appeared. What? Let's go fight him. New copy abilities are available inside the lore. You can take them in the stages and try them out. Well, okay, I know it's an old game, but the game itself is new. I was like, you thought this was an old, new remake? You know what I mean. Let's go fight this newer, tougher boss. See, doesn't this sound like Ridley's theme? Let's try... Trees hate fire, I'm told. Alright, he's gonna have new attacks. Like that? That's a new attack. No! Whoa, bad breath much, right? Alright, we're in trouble. I regret everything. Wait, I have a smaller health bar. What? I didn't even notice. Perfect dodge. Dominated. That's how you win. Yeah, I know when it came out. I just never played it. Alright, thanks for the post-game content. Well, you guys, that's Kirby and his return to Dreamland, whatever. Pretty cool, right? Alright, let's switch to something else. What was I most excited for in the Direct? The Mario Kart stuff figure really got me like, kapow. I guess the GBA games, because I didn't think they were going to come so soon. Right. Chat, we have a choice. Do we stay on the Switch or go back to the PS5? No poll. Just, chaotic evil. The FE stuff was DLC. Yeah, they really got me with the GBA stuff, Catsper. Dude, I grew up with the GBA. Ah, yes. Stay away from PS5, Switch gang? I don't know, guys. If people seem to watch more Switch games. Alright guys, well, I hope to hear your feedback about Kirby, and we'll see if if you guys want me to play it or not. Yeah, this got announced, Eddie, you missed it. If you want the GBA one, you gotta pay the big boy higher tier package. You wanna play Superstar Saga?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my god. Antoine Stark is using his free Prime sub on me, Ree! You only get one of those. I'm glad you're using it on me. What about Game Boy Advance SP games? Or Switch? Okay, we'll stay on Switch for now. Yeah, I'm weak for GBA. You say GBA, I'm coming. Not many games right now. Superstar Saga, though. Mamma mia. We got the Fraga game. And this has exclusive levels you can't get anywhere else. Got the Minish Cap, which I've never played. And this game. KuruKuru Kururin. And then, of course, we have the Game Boy and the Nintendo 64. I'm thinking we can boot up one of these, play for a minute, and then around 10... well, it's already about to be 10. Closer to 11, we'll do the giveaway. Play the stick game? We can play the stick game. I also want to do multiplayer on the Nintendo 64. A lot of people were saying, Dingus, we want to play GoldenEye with you. But I don't know if those people are here. I've never played GoldenEye. Well, no, I'm lying. I did. I think this is a deja vu moment. I said this like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, I never played GoldenEye, and then I remembered. Actually, I did play GoldenEye. I'm not a fake fan. I actually did play it, but I'm not good at it. I think people said I gotta. Alpha said I have to do something to make the gameplay good. Play some WarioWare. Yeah, we can mess around. Let me refuel the drink here, and we'll do just that. In the meantime, Wings of Redemption wants 5,000 to go on PKA. Eats Dairy Queen for dinner. Oh man, don't say that. I could go for some Dairy Queen right now. You just did it? Alright. Oh my god, this is complicated. What? What is this?
Oh, welcome back.
I'm gonna have to bookmark this.
I just got up.
And I gotta do this every time I boot up the game?
Off the last video of
oh my lord.
New Game Plus. Stingy with the help.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get another drink.
I don't know. Taco Bell hits right. It's just not something I want to go every day to. Excuse me. See, Wings, are you invested in a PSA account which can be taken away again? Godson. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's see. Thought you weren't playing this game anymore. Glad to see you changed your mind. I'm making the videos for the channel right now. Worst burger chain? Worst burger chain? Burger King. I don't know anything about like Crystal or like Newcastle or anything like that, but Burger King in Conway sucks ass. Like legitimately just sucks ass. No Wendy's today? Nah, no Wendy's today. We haven't been door dashing, no. Like we sold our DoorDash car. Because DoorDash kind of fell off like in our area really bad. Like when the pandemic was, everybody had that stimulus money. DoorDash was popping, but now.
All right, I got my sweet tea.
You just go through a sea of trash.
Let's try out. We'll try out the rest of these.
90% of people on DoorDash don't know how to tip.
Okay, I'm already confused.
Do you want my actual thoughts on the Chinese balloon? Here's my actual thoughts on the Chinese balloon. Right? You ready for them?
It's Lumix. It's not a.
The world is worried about the China spying on us with a weather balloon, right? And instead of taking what they're saying at face value,
just 6 games for right now.
Because everybody's a conspiracy theorist, and they're sharing.
Why would they blow their load
on TikTok, which is a Chinese-based company? That's my actual theory.
I hate the Chinese man.
Worry about spying on us with a fucking weather balloon when everybody or every young person in the world has TikTok on their phone. Let's see what do we got here. Just something they also.
What GBA game do I want most on Switch? I kind of already got it with Superstar Saga. Like honestly. All right. I think it's yes.
Eat a little bit of my dinner while this is happening.
Oh, too bad I don't have friends. That's my Siri helicopter. Wow! Thank you for the video, Redeem. When the AI tells mean jokes, I wonder what this is about. There are some nerfs in the 3DS version. It doesn't really affect stuff, honestly. It's still a good game.
I need his stasis. That shit right there will last forever.
My kids got lost. Can you go and rescue them? I haven't been outside of this world. You'll be alright. Teacher Hare will teach you everything. Hello, Teacher Hare. Let me give you some advice. You'll be alright. Trust me. Banned video?
Kelly got us.
Yeah, I can't play it if there are any no
Dairy
words.
Queen, A1
Wait,
burgers.
didn't that joke literally get someone banned from Twitch? I actually can't watch that then. Like, what are you talking? What? Are you? You're trying to pull one over
I heard
me.
about Lovecraft's cat? I have not. What do we need to know about Lovecraft's cat?
I should be careful not to touch the walls, right?
Inform me.
Watch the demo to learn the correct timing.
Do I think Ron DeSantis is going to run for president?
70% sure he is. But I think he's most likely going to be Trump's VP.
I don't think you know that much about politics, Jordy. Hey, we did it. I feel like I've played a game like this already before, but this never got released in America. Alright, we'll veto it. If it hits the walls, I'll receive damage, right? If you fly through the heart area, you'll be recovered.
100% I think Trump's going to win the nomination. Like, here's the truth about the Republican nomination, right? Trump's already said he's running. The Republican Party doesn't want to back him. Right? So, like, if they run just DeSantis, this Trump versus DeSantis.
Can I get through those
DeSantis has a good chance of beating
I'll probably
Trump,
hit them.
right?
The most important thing is timing. Remember to watch the demo.
Every other person, right? You're going to have people like Lindsey Graham, all these other people that are going to get backed, and it's going to be. I
don't think people like Lindsey Graham. Not even Lindsey Graham.
Have like 6 different men that want to run for the nomination of Republican to go against the Democrats for presidency.
What's
going to happen is they're not going to. Trump's not going to lose his vote, right? Trump's going to have his supporters. He has a very strong supporter base. What's going to happen is the people that want to vote for everybody else, the Lindsey Grahams and whoever else might run as Republican president, they're going to get 1-2% of the vote, and that 1-2%.
I feel the passage is getting narrow. When you go through the narrow passages, use the depressions.
By itself.
What? I'm depressed right now.
Like, cause they're not gonna steal votes from Trump. They're gonna steal votes from DeSantis to be the Republican nomination. I used to donate, but it was cool when the mods banned me for no reason. Then I started watching his stupid comments on everything.
But this is a peak speedrun style game.
Case nod?
Can I change my gorilla's direction?
What did
if you touch the spring, you can change your direction.
I think what you're doing is you're sitting in a bubble, man. Case nod.
Oh, I see.
Like if you look at how things are coded and worded against somebody, it creates a bias, and you start hating that person for no
I guess
reason.
I can fly better now. Thanks, teacher here. Take a rest at the safety place in the middle of the passage.
You hate me, but
check out practice if you want to see.
I agree with you. Phil's not bad.
Difficulties in future lands. Press
But
select button in the start area. Good luck. I hope you find all of your brothers and sisters.
I feel like I'm more entertaining than Phil, streaming wise.
I feel like I'm more entertaining than Phil.
Why not go on PK? Kyle, you said he'd love to have you on and would pay $1,000. No, they said they paid me $1,000 to play the Newlywed game. You know, I might do that. We have a little DOT on our weapon. And I might do that. Because I could use the money right now. It's adult Jordy time. Like, one thing you'll learn about being an adult, you can wake up one day.
So is it baby Jordy the rest of the time?
Money you never met before. I said I might go on PK to play the Newlywed game for $1,000, but like do a full episode for 10% of my asking fee.
I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, man.
How about we start with half? February special.
No.
First
$1,000. Damn, you die quick. They just you get sent to ban world immediately.
$10,000 is 1,000.
Thanks for the 10,000 PKA, but it's really 9,000 after Uncle Sam.
It's more about principle than anything else.
They already have your speedrunning days.
Hey, Wings, have you ever considered going on the Joe Rogan experience? I would 100% go on the Joe Rogan experience.
The fuck would you talk to him about?
100%.
What does this do? That did nothing.
Jacob. Not Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck flying.
Would you punch SpongeBob for $300? Yeah, I'd punch a cartoon character for $300. He probably wouldn't even hurt. He's a sponge. Eat well done steak. I do eat well done steak. I like my steak. well done.
Why do they always ask him these weird
with
questions?
Parmesan cheese and
What does
sauteed
this
mushrooms
bird
and
do?
onions with some A1 sauce. Side of mashed
He didn't help me at
potatoes and
all.
broccoli. If I can't get the broccoli,
Oh, is that
mac and
my
cheese.
brother?
Oh, we
One of
got
my brothers.
Oh, if you want Bubbles, boys, we need another 34
Hi,
likes.
Chikurin. Mom is worried about
10
you
more
at
likes
home.
for the Bubble Blow,
Brother
boys.
Kururin, thanks for
People
coming.
hate when I eat on stream. Why would I do a mukbang? Oh, we got Bubble Blowing going on.
Will I apply to get the new sus spot? Kind of seemed like it wasn't for me, honestly. I get the idea, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a bot talking that much. I like the sprite work here.
Alright, fans off.
Like bots should just exist for you to say no to them so they can post sad emojis. Yeah, right? It's like every word is an essay. All of its answers are fucking dissertations out of a Square Enix fucking dialogue tree. Like, just say yes or no. Type like a human being. As sad as that is. Big up, Cheshire. The 5 bits. Is this towards the Dingus Morrowind playthrough? I don't know about that. What does that power up even do? It's not invincibility, I can tell you that. Cosmetics? Oh my lord. It's like the last thing I need.
No, we're not doing that. Give me the topic. Big Rocco got 2 Glocks. He called himself Glockenstein. Hate motherfuckers don't know better pay a mind. Motherfuckers hating. Motherfuckers doing.
Oh my
motherfuckers
lord. What was I supposed to do there?
When they picking up fucking gray form. Motherfucking Rocco blow their brains back when. I don't know. Everybody know my name, put respect on it. Discount the whip, spend a motherfucking check on it. Can you explain why it costs $100 to go outside? It obviously doesn't cost $100 just to walk outside. But
yeah,
if
it
you
costs
leave the house,
$120.
you can easily spend $100 as an adult. Let me explain to you how
it's
fast
called
it is
adult
to spend
Jordy
$100
time,
as
pimp.
an adult, right? Right now, we need to do a Walmart order. So
oh my lord.
Just off the top of my head, we need 2 boxes of cat litter. That's $32. Right there is a third of a $100 bill going right there.
I'd love to see a speed run of this
dog
shit.
food. We need wet food for Grayson, Bailey, and Bongo. That's 15, 10, 22.
Is Bailey the one we don't see anymore?
So that's 25.
Sure it is.
25. It's $57 right there. So now we're at $88, and that's just the animals, and that's no dry food, right? There's $88 right there. Then, like, what if you need something like A1 steak sauce? There's another $5. Then you got to use gas to go get the food. You know,
the steak sauce ain't all that.
Town, it costs us $5 or $6
what?
just to go to town. Like it costs me $60 or $70 to put a tank of gas in the truck. My truck needs an oil change right now. That costs $85. You know, my wife has a tire that's low on air.
Why are the
That's
levels already this hard?
Kelly has a tooth pain. She got to go see the dentist. That's going to be $35.
What's up, Ghost MC? Bailey's little doggy rolled
You know,
sat on.
It is what it is. Like people act like life doesn't cost money. Like life's fucking expensive. And everybody, and I'm not trying to say this is my plight. Everybody
Pets
deals
are
with
too
these
expensive. If you can't afford them, don't get them.
Like look at it this way. Remember, you talked about just being an adult. My
no,
land tax
wrong.
is doubled.
Jasper exists.
From $700 to $1,400.
DSP never complains about how much Jasper shit costs.
My car
he just talks
insurance
about it when he has to pay for it.
Because somebody else hit us. while Kelly was doing a secondary job. Like she was actually going.
I'm
to
actually getting filtered by this
secondary
game
job
now.
on the weekend.
I'm
and she
shocked.
got hit. You got car taxes coming up. That's probably gonna be another $350.
Am I 100%ing this game? I don't think so.
That's on top of regular bills. And I'm one of the fortunate ones. I don't have a house payment. I paid my house off. Hopefully I thoroughly explained why going outside costs $100 for 2 years. I didn't pay
really
the
say
complete
anything,
home
though.
loan off 3 times. I'm gonna take a break. And it's gonna be the stream for the day.
What? How is that a swole L? Why does this spaceship rotate anyway? It's never explained. Winter Redemption begs for 70 likes. Went to bed at 4:30 and woke up at 2:30. Let's see, what intro is this gonna be? This is live. Yo, yeah, it is. This is live. Wait. This is live. My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night. What's question 7? Coming to you live like I do every night. Video failed. Video failed. The video failed. Hey, everybody. Favorite console I'll never get to stream? Probably PS2. I mean, I can emulate PS1, but it's like PS2 is at that weird area where some games like Gregory that aren't intensive I could emulate, but even that game I had slowdown in the cutscenes. Oh, it's infinite. I can just go back and refill. There are a lot of PS2 games I'd want to stream, but they have no re-releases.
I just got up like an hour or 2 ago.
And 3DS as well. I need a 3DS capture card.
We played a lot of
my
Dead
3DS
Space.
capture card, no, my 3DS collection is goated, but I need a
Why am I
capture
streaming
card.
it this time? Got nothing else better
But
to
I
do.
bet they're so expensive now. And I died.
Hit the like button, butts. Hit that like button.
Thanks for that.
No, I'm not gonna be playing the Harry Potter game. I'm just not into Harry Potter. I don't really like a lot of open world games.
Felted?
Not gonna be buying it. What's good, bit? Another day of paradise.
Does this mean Wings
My
is a
sleep
libtard?
schedule's all mounds are messed up. Like I went to bed at like
Oh, shit.
4:30 and I woke up at 2:30. Played a couple hours of Dead Space on my New Game Plus. I'm in chapter 10 on that.
Yeah, I heard
Matt,
that
why you
too,
concerned
Casper.
about my
That
sleep
it's
schedule,
pretty
dude?
hard to get one.
Just come and enjoy the stream. If you don't like the stream, leave. That's really the two choices.
Reviewers are concerned about your sleep schedule with Wings. That's pretty normal if you ask me.
Stop being so invested in my personal life.
How?
At this point,
Your sleep
my
schedule
goal
affects
was
the
to, get my
content.
KD up. Plain and simple.
What?
Just taking a break from Dead Space. I wanted to stream the Impossible Run of Dead Space, but like at 4:30 in the morning, I'm not gonna get viewers. Going well. Oh, they pushed up on Church as soon as I was about to clown that one dude.
Now, why does he bring up stuff he doesn't want people to talk about?
Oh, see,
I can't do this part. It's too goated for me.
No, Siege is done with. Like, unless I have a team that's gonna pick me up and can play at platinum level.
Are you streaming
I'm
through
probably never
Wi-Fi?
going back
I
to
don't
Siege
think that's for me.
Anytime soon.
Well, poorly made streams, everyone's booting up these days.
Please hit the like button. Honestly.
DSP is an inspiration to us all.
Ban Scottish Pope then.
Alright, let's try. I'm not gonna
Jamie.
be stuck here all day, guys.
Probably not unless somebody buys it for me, man. I'm not gonna be playing Hogwarts, man.
You gotta be fucking. You gotta pay for my games, man. Just like they
I already
paid for
struggled
Dead
enough getting
Space.
viewers recently.
It's like they paid for
I have
Callistico.
no clue about and I don't want to play.
Hey, Charlie. This is a KuruKuru
We have
Kururin.
157 viewers in here. We should be at least at 70 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Ban Gungi, please.
You play as a rotating bar.
Ban Sobbing White Run.
Pretty cool, huh?
Ban Trent Baker. If you're not hitting the like button, I'm just going to assume you're hitting dislike button. I don't want you on my stream.
Dislike gives you interaction.
No, Joshua, I'm not unless you're buying it for me.
DSP told me dislikes help you, actually.
Please don't ask if I'm going to play X game unless you're giving me X game.
No, that's toxic. Holy
Thank
shit.
you.
No.
No, Mark. Like, the only thing I look forward to is trying to grow my channel at this point.
How do you grow your channel by saying you're not going to play new releases?
In the next match, I'm ending the stream. Thank you in advance. I generally stream 4 hours a day, 28 out of the 30 days. I usually take 2 days off a month.
Damn. Dude, that's less than Phil. Holy shit. What?
No, it's next game. We don't get 70 likes by the end of the next game. That's the end of the stream.
Goated. Oh yeah. Hi, Hoyoruin. You can tell they just translated this straight. There's none of that Nintendo localization spice. Mom is worried about you at home.
You guys have just
what
joined,
happened to me?
Please hit the like button.
I guess we don't know what's gonna happen to him. I'm goating this fucking game. All right. That's all for this one.
Dislike? I just ban them.
Why?
We don't have any bubble solution. Bailey knocked my bubble solution over and busted the bottle.
Bailey, no.
Knocked it off the desk. Like,
Bailey, why are you
I had
knocking
to
my
go pick a
solution
vacuum
over?
cleaner up. I know that sounds stupid as hell. My wife's
I thought you weren't a
church
vacuum
bought
repair
a vacuum
guy.
Cleaner, and I had
What?
to pick it up. And while I was
Literally, you can't make
this
this shit up. Sucking
Looking.
Sam's auto fucking repair.
for something.
I'm sorry, Charlie. I've been playing it for a minute. You're gonna have to catch the ball,
And
man.
knock the bubble solution off. And make sure you please guys share the stream and hit the like button.
Hit that
It's
like
time to
button,
start taking
man.
the algorithm back over.
Why does he say it like this? No one says it like this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What does this article say?
Professional pimp. How instead of criticizing me, how would you suggest growing my channel? Why don't I just make highlight videos? What's there to highlight of? Also, what holds you back is you got a lot of innocent people got banned by mods. No, I didn't, because like I go through every day and I unban people that don't have like names like yours. Like if you got banned and I see your name, I wouldn't redo it. Like anybody with like a name like Wings of This doesn't get unbanned. Or like, you know, just troll stuff.
Oh my god, we're playing Goldeneye.
It's just frustrating because like my last like 6 streams have been like
See why I have a tip
in my
link?
head,
No.
my baseline is 350 viewers. That's where I know I'm holding the
Give
line.
me bits, I
like,
guess.
Everything has been under 350 lately. Like even Call of Duty. So I feel like my channel is completely falling out of the algorithm. There's less people clicking through. I'm not getting in sub boxes. And it's frustrating. Yeah, if the trolls are just loud, Crasco, we shouldn't be having more dislikes than we have likes. And that's also something disheartening. When you scroll through your video content and you see that 60% or 70% of everybody that follows your shit just does it for dislike. Again, like, I'm trapped in a circle, man, honestly, because I barely can afford my lifestyle right now. like you understand, like when I lost Twitch
Well, guys, they
I lost
basically
half my
did
income.
nothing to the game. None of this is
Like, very few
remastered.
people
It's all
could
the same
survive that.
fucking
The only reason I
textures.
could survive that
Look at that
is because
sprite.
I live so below the means currently. And basically,
It's
like I was
basically the
living at,
same
like,
game 30
40%
years
of my
ago,
means,
right?
And then when I lost my thing, is boom. Now I have like 10% to play with instead of 60%.
Alright,
Every
let's
time I've
try this
tried to
out
stream
first.
on Twitch, I just got banned because like people want to say that, you know, the trolls are just loud. It doesn't matter. They're organized. Like they'll donate like the N-word, right? Or they'll take away my ability to get donations from like third-party sites.
I'm not speedrunning this. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know what to
And they'll
do.
just get my Twitch banned over and over and over again.
Mama Dingus
I
didn't let
can't
me
do
have
mukbangs,
this
I have
game.
my stomach cut out. Like because I'm
Because
fat,
I didn't own a
means I don't
Nintendo
do
64
anything.
growing up.
And I eat high-density foods. You don't have to eat 6,000 calories a day to hold my
Charlie,
weight.
no.
You can do it with like 2,500. as long as
Poochie
you
is
don't
fetching
move.
a massive cheer. 300 bits from
So
Charlie.
your idea
13,
is spending a lot of money on food in hopes that it
Yes.
makes the money back and makes myself look like
Thank
a
you for the
glutton.
video redeem. Opoku and Pepino.
These are such
Wait,
terrible
wait, no,
ideas, man.
I'm not ready yet. I Neo Bond.
What I need to do is, and like what I
How do I
honestly
win?
need to do is make videos talking about like politics and things of that nature, and build a following.
Bond, help
on
me
that.
out. Q.
Lonely. I mean, I'm here.
How
to
do I
play all
win?
day. I'm not lonely. Honestly, I'm the quite opposite.
I win.
I'm at the point where I want to be left.
I
alone
really
to
need to
point I don't
change the
even wanna
controls
interact with
now. Alright, what did they tell me to do? I have the thing pulled up here.
Dude, fuck, man. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore chat. I just feel like I'm bitching too much. Like my medicine's starting to kick in. I took it late. Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah, CL to shoot.
Fuck
What
you
the
and your
hell?
Sniper rifle, man. I was trying to get the Harrier.
What? Nintendo. What?
And there's another sniper rifle, dude. Like,
This is actually crazy.
nah, I wasn't upset. I was just,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't have streamed today.
Okay, move like a
Today's
normal
just a troll
person.
video. Like, I'm feeling better now. But like, yeah.
I'm just looking at what the other ones change. Alright, change it to the normal one.
Hey, Braid. Morning, dude. Dude, I'm probably
Allow
gonna
me
get
to
off. I've
demonstrate.
lost 50 viewers
Alpha
since we
Elite
did that. I'm probably just
Prime
gonna get off.
Gaming for 10 months. Yeah, this is commercial breaks. Yeah, we hate
Got
them.
175
for the
viewers. I want to be over 300. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, 2 video redeems. Let's do Shybots first. Where is it? We lost! Well, Shroom Dukem with the Hype Train, the 2 tier gifted, tier 1 gifted to Dead 2009, and Apache Goatee. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let me go pull out this this video. I gotta fish it out of here. Don't I have to unlock Odd Job? You know, if that commercial we watched actually wanted to be accurate, they would have made an Odd Job joke. They would have been like, I'm banning Odd Job, man. No odd jobs allowed. Yeah, I know it has online, and I know it doesn't have online on the Xbox, because we hate the Xbox. Okay, here's Shybot's video. We'll reject Air's video, because it's toxic. Metroid Prime Remaster? No, I'm gonna wait for the physical. Even if it's gonna hurt me in the long run. No inflated views for me! What is this?
A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good.
It almost sounded like LCG for a second. Alright, Pupuku has a late night playing video. Yeah, I don't know if Alpha Elite wanted to play some multiplayer. He's definitely gonna get one over me if that's the case. No, we got Peaches here too. Let me do a mission or two to whet my golden appetite. Okay, go to 1.2. Go to system settings. What the fuck, man? Controllers and sensors. This is already way too much. Yeah, Eddie, you completely missed the, I reacted to the direct live.
It's April 1994. A FedEx cargo plane is on its way to California. It's a perfect day for flying.
Altimeters? 9s and 2s here.
But behind the cockpit, in the galley area, a disaster is about to unfold.
Change button mapping.
The pilots of FedEx
now, the annoying thing is, I'm gonna... Oh, I can save a preset? Okay.
Situation.
Center, emergency.
For using a Pro Controller, you only have to do this once.
We need an ambulance, and we need armed intervention. Let me up.
April the 7th, 1994. Worldwide headquarters of Federal Express in Memphis, Tennessee.
Why do I have to read an essay just to play GoldenEye?
The company delivers over 2 million packages per day and works to a tight schedule.
So you gotta get your GoldenEye controller.
Conditions are perfect at the Memphis airport. FedEx
Prime Remake makes every other Switch game look like mud. Well, it is a fucking GameCube game
with a 3-man crew.
ZR to ZL.
Has the afternoon flight to San Jose got any jump seaters on it?
Alright.
None at all?
42-year-old Auburn Calloway is a flight engineer. He hopes to hitch a ride on Flight 705
Save
for
that as a
pressing
preset.
personal reasons.
Thanks.
Employees have the privilege of free rides. They're known as jump seaters. 39-year-old flight engineer Andy Peterson is the first of the flight crew to arrive on the plane.
Then I just reset when I want to go back, and when I want to go back and play GoldenEye, I just load this.
On board.
Wow.
My first thought was,
wow.
Well, scheduling has gotten, it's also called.
Thanks for the hype train.
And now we've got 2 engineers, so I said hey to him, and then.
Alright, does this save by me just backing out?
Going to be riding out to San Jose with us, and he said he was going to ride the jumpsuit out.
Peterson, a 5-year flyer with FedEx, finds something unusual during his pre-flight check. The breaker switch of the cockpit voice recorder, or
Now
CVR,
the boys over at
position.
Nintendo said, do this.
Puzzled, Peterson resets it.
Wait.
The CVR records all in-flight voice communication.
Okay, it is at 16:9?
It's a crucial
No, it's
tool
not.
for investigating air disasters. No large commercial airliner
Give
is
me
allowed
that
to fly
widescreen,
without one.
sir.
The cockpit voice circuit breaker, it had popped out.
I'm being felted. What am I doing
Powers
wrong?
off to the cockpit voice recorder.
Maybe if I back out.
I'd never seen that before, and I thought, well, that's kind of weird.
Oh, okay.
49-year-old
Whoa.
pilot David
I'm
Sanders
gaming
and
now.
42-year-old co-pilot James Tucker are next to board and prepare for departure.
Okay,
Mind
how do
if
I...
hop around you guys, California?
No, not at all. I don't see any problems today. Everything looks good.
Inverted?
You play the guitar.
I play it.
It was very cool,
Okay.
calm, collected. Nothing indicating anything was amiss. Actually, notice
These guys are English, so they don't. They say reverse and upright. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but I couldn't wait to get in the cockpit and start going through cockpit checks because we had a lot to do.
You want this?
Set us Sartan, the tier 1 for 4 months. It's Dingus. What did I think of the direct? It was alright. My chat hated it. They were being toxic. I liked it. Now, how do I turn? Wait a minute. Why can't I turn now?
No matter what.
I think she'll fly.
What's the turn button? The turn button. You know what I mean. Why can't I turn?
I noticed that circuit breaker had popped out.
I had to switch both sticks? The article said switch both sticks only if you're on Joy-Cons.
Decided that I would see if it would stay in instead of calling maintenance at that time.
No, go read that essay. Go read that essay you posted. Go read the essay. It said only switch both if you're on Joy-Cons.
There will be no audio record of the events aboard Flight 705.
You want to fly this leg of the trip, or do you?
Go read it. Go read it. I want you to go read it right now.
You never know when you're going to get another chance.
Okay, we won.
Jim Tucker that afternoon. Jim
Okay, I can chop. Chop, chop.
He was an instructor at DC-10. Andy Peterson and I had a trip together.
How is this a Fraga segment? I'm not even Fraga. I'm not even black. I'm not black.
Both Tucker and Sanders are ex-Navy. Sanders has been with FedEx for 20 years. James Tucker, who has a wife and 3 children at home, has been with the company for 10 years.
Alright, the trolls say there's a sniper up here.
All his reasons for being
A sniper? A sniper gun. The sniper item. How do I grab it? How do I grab it? I just want to play Goldeneye. How do I win? Disaster. The boomers are hurting right now. How do I grab it? Actually, how? Okay.
Alright, before takeoff. Set standard power, please, before they
Hey,
change
Priska.
their mind.
I'm getting hit. I can't even see them. Bugged game, dude. Look at this draw distance. What happened to my sniper? Where did that guy even come from? What? Respawning enemies?
V1, rotate.
Where's my gun at? That's not my gun. Well, it is, but I want the other one. Tell me how to win game. Wait, I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna tell my mom on you. I gotta call her up. I gotta put her on the stream.
If all goes as planned, they'll be back home.
Tell these soldiers to get out of here.
We're back in the cargo area. Auburn Callaway is launching.
How am I getting filtered? Filtered?
Shaping and reshaping for several days.
I'm gonna get Mama Dingus on these fucking guys.
Callaway has thought out all his moves.
Yeah, I'm getting filtered by the game. I literally have to hack the game to play good control schemes. Sure, you guys. Thank you, Hate Army. Everyone loves this stream. Yes! Okay. I don't know what that is. What is that?
The flight bag he planned to take with him
Body armor.
is in for repairs. So instead he packs a guitar case. As a company employee,
Obviously is gonna be useful. It's gonna protect me for like one hit. Wait. Secret? Why is that red box red?
Callaway graduated from Stanford University in 1974.
Alright, see you later, Derek.
He became a top Navy flyer, then a commercial pilot, but his 5 years at FedEx, he was a flight engineer.
He was highly intelligent, a driven person to accomplish goals. And,
what's the button to hit buttons?
An opportunity of a tremendously positive career.
Respawning enemies. Wow, great game.
And family, and it just seemed as though he was almost part of the true American dream, just about the American family.
Before leaving for the airport, Callaway put some important documents on his bed. Among them, his last will and testament.
I don't respawn, I'm running past them. That's not my problem. They should learn to stay at their post.
Imagine abandoning your post. Some fucking Cossack you
still
are.
climbing and passing through 5,800 meters. Jim Tucker is hand-flying the airplane, using control wheel steering mode and enjoying the clear afternoon skies. A couple of meters away sits Auburn Calloway. Behind him lie frustrated expectations of a brilliant career and a marriage that ended in tears.
I'm learning. It's gonna be. This is all. It's becoming a second language to me now.
His guitar case is packed with several hammers.
What's in here? Why can't I go in there?
Out of sight of the crew,
How did I go
get
past
weapons.
these guys? They're spawning enemies behind me. So desperate.
To be successful, Calloway will have
I
to
thought
act
this was
quickly.
agent
Speed
difficulty.
and strength will be critical. Calloway is a former Navy pilot and a martial arts expert, so speed and strength come as part of the package.
How are you supposed to know to shoot that? I just shot it out of curiosity.
The plan was to take out his original crew, which would have only been 2.
Why can't you go in here? You should be able to go in there. It looks like you can go in there.
On Flight 705.
I bet you can go down there. Shoot the thing. Shoot everything.
Cockpit door locked open.
What?
I noticed.
Is that good or bad?
Walking up into the cockpit. I just caught him out of the corner of my eye and basically saw his, his arm coming up. And I thought, well, he's just coming up to sit and talk to us.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Excruciating pain, blinding pain.
How were kids supposed to beat this?
The fact that I never lost consciousness, but I lost useful consciousness for at least 45 seconds.
I know that. I know that much. But why should I care? I'm not British.
The electrical connections momentarily are not working, and it could be anywhere from complete, irretrievable.
I
loss of
only fight for
consciousness
the rights of
simply
Americans.
or to what he describes as a period of time where he was somewhat aware of what
MI6,
was going
more
on,
like
but
MI6 out of 10 game.
I was stuck like this, and he looked, I remember, right in my eyes as he passed over. It was almost kind of like, well, the lights are on, but there's nobody home here. This guy is out of action, so I'll move on to the next.
Double O Donkus. Look, I'm probably doing better than Phil, right? Phil never played this either. At least he didn't fake fan about it. He just doesn't want to play it at all. Can you imagine the Phil run? And he would probably do it like on Secret Double O Legion.
I didn't discern any emotion.
How do I jump?
Or hate or
This was after Mario 64 told us all you could jump in 3D games. I should be able to
really
jump.
know what the threat was. Because it's so shocking for a crew member who is
How are you supposed to know you can open gates like that? There's no indication.
unheard of in the airline industry.
Okay, wait, it's not my. It's not your turn yet. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Calloway hurriedly retreats out of the cockpit. Unaware of each other's injuries, the crew starts to mobilize.
Yeah, it's rated T for teen, but fucking parents bought this for their kids because it didn't have blood and it was a shooter, but it didn't have blood. Why did someone spawn there? Wait a minute, that's not fair.
There was a loud ringing in my ear, and I was a little unbalanced.
Get out of there!
The only thing I can do is try to grab it. So I grabbed
What do you mean, get out of there? I thought I was in a dam. I'm supposed to go inside the dam, right? God damn it.
it right behind the barbs and tried to hang on to it real tight.
Tucker does something that Calloway is not expecting. He pulls back the yoke and puts the plane into a sudden 15-degree.
I don't need to go down. Why am I here then? Why does the easy difficulty let me go down here if I'm not supposed to be down here? It's forced content to waste my time. I'm wasting my time, guys. I'm being a time warden. I'm Dr. Entropy.
Pilot experience would prove invaluable in the next few minutes.
I was looking at this whole situation as if it was an air combat maneuvering situation.
Let me in.
We're taught in Navy.
I was about to say, is it, the game's gonna lock me in here?
What you want to do is engage the bogey, engage the bad guy. You make him predictable by engaging him, and you use his predictability.
Get me out of here.
Against him, and then you kill the bogey.
But the co-pilot doesn't stop there.
You thought this was one of your more violent games? It's not. I was reading on the development when they ported this to the Switch, and they said the lack of blood was intentional because Nintendo got disturbed at the last minute that they were releasing a shooter. But then they realized they could make big bucks out of parents by lessening the blood. Hey, Snake's Revenge. Or at least that's what the Rare devs said. They said Nintendo wanted them to ease off on the blood.
Tucker has no idea whether rolling the plane is helping Sanders and Peterson.
Oh, well, you said I don't have to go down here.
Restrain Calloway.
What if I go down here?
The fight continues with the men pinned to the left side
Hey,
of the
no
plane.
fall damage.
The crew members are
That's not
rapidly losing
realistic.
blood and strength. Tucker continues to execute the role, all the while trying to maintain a visual
Right behind
reference
me.
outside the captain's window.
It's too late for that. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you roll the airplane over on its back and
What's
pull
that?
through completely in the vertical.
Why
So
is
just
this
to make
here
the
if it
point,
doesn't do anything?
you know, if I rolled the airplane over on its back, I wouldn't really be able to see what I was doing. This is not a bubble canopy that you have over the top.
How was I supposed to know that?
Windows, but nonetheless, you roll this airplane over on its back.
How was I supposed to know that would happen?
About 140 degrees where I can still see out over the side.
How was I supposed to know? What? I don't get another chance. Where's my lives at? I thought this was an unrealistic game. What?
Commercial aircraft are never meant to roll more than 60 degrees.
How was I supposed to know that barrel was explosive? There was no biohazard icon. There was no indication. I never failed the mission.
The hammer in his hand free and hits Sanders.
What do I do? Fuck this stupid fucking game. 11 minutes, 25% accuracy. I don't know if this is bad or I don't know. This is my favorite game, guys. What's up, easy money? Yeah, Alpha Elite paid your toll this one. Oh yeah, this is a new short, totally.
The plane is traveling at a very dangerous speed.
Alright, run it back.
Is making demands of the aircraft for which it was not designed. DC-10
Hopefully I get a good
to be
checkpoint.
flown past 695 kilometers per hour. Tucker
What?
800 kilometers
Where's
per
the
hour.
checkpoint?
No DC-10 in history has been flown so
Where's
fast
the
and
checkpoint?
The airspeed indicator was maxed. It was all the way to couldn't go any faster, but you could tell that you were going quite a bit faster.
Where's the
because
checkpoint?
The things you don't normally hear.
What is this game?
Incredible amounts of
Dated game?
coming across the cockpit.
Dated game. Dated game. The boomers are seething. No, he's disrespecting my game from my childhood. Oh no, I'm in love with it. I'm having fun. I'm being a reactor streamer guy.
If I didn't pull out soon, the airplane was probably going to come apart because I was getting into a.
Yeah, the bitboard is monthly. Congrats.
Where the airplane is pitching over.
You're one of the special few. Yeah, Carl Jobs says tears down his eyes. I don't want this legend to stream my videos ever again. In fact, I am revoking his legend status. Right now. Right now!
Tucker notices something alarming. The plane is traveling at this incredible speed because
yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I didn't grow up with this game, you guys. I told you. I grew up with the Genesis and the PS1. And then later we got the Game Boy.
Tucker must release his
I didn't get my 64 till Teen Dingus years. Cousin Dingus charged a hefty price, 20 bucks with 10 games included. And this was not one of them.
Calloway is gaining the upper hand.
Let me in. No! What? Okay, now why do the boxes explode? That doesn't make any sense. They don't even disappear. They don't even despawn. Oh, spawning enemies in behind me again.
The plane carefully out of the dive. The elevator flutter increases.
Are you sure I don't have a 10-year history with GoldenEye? No. I played it once for a New Year's party.
Tucker fears that if he pulls back too hard during
Don't worry, you guys, I'm having
all the
fun.
surfaces on the tail
I'm just,
section will be
I'm
in
learning
danger
to
of coming off.
enjoy the game. Okay, that's how you go sniper mode.
Sanders' strength is nearly spent.
Pretty. Yeah, Alpha Elite is kind of right with the sensitivity. Like, what is this? What?
Somehow they managed to
Boomers
pin
like
that
this
attacker
game?
down.
With this sensitivity?
To be reduced as you begin to level off from pulling out of the dive.
I don't even need to go up here, do I?
I saw the hammer in Calloway's hand. I then reached for the hammer with both my hands.
Shit, this should have been a Frogger game. Are you kidding me?
Out of his hand.
Sanders believes this is a turning point. The plane is safe for the moment.
Now, this is what happened when the game, when you release the game on an actual modern day audience console. It breaks the game. Now shit like sensitivity is all fucked up.
Air traffic controller.
Yeah, DSP would hate this. That's why I want him to play it. But the trolls voted for Hi-Fi, which he likes.
Emergency, say again.
Express 705. I've been wounded.
Alright, what's the switch weapon button? Okay.
Express 705, fly heading 095 direct Memphis.
Who's shooting me?
Direct to Memphis. Get me an ambulance and alert the airport facility.
Affirmative 705, descend and
Now there's no
maintain
arrows.
10,000.
There's no puzzles. Where's the NPCs at? Where's the mission name in the top right that has a pun for the mission name? And it tells me my current objective. I'm completely lost, dude. I don't know how to have fun unless I know what to do. Wow, random spawned enemy. Random spawned enemy. He was always there according to Peaches, but I never saw him when I was running down here earlier.
The maneuver
Random
throws the men
enemy.
onto the side of the plane.
Look, just keep talking to me. Okay?
Express 705, affirmative. If you need an ambulance, stand by and we'll get that for you.
Yeah, we need an ambulance, and we need armed intervention as well.
Make sure and notify the SWAT teams after armed intervention.
Fleshman recognizes the term armed intervention as the most
Frost Lake is a
serious
secret
request.
island. How do I get to the island?
It means they want armed officials to storm the plane.
I thought you said I wasn't supposed to ever go in here on this difficulty.
Memphis approach has to be alerted.
We have an emergency.
What did that-
Express
that did
705.
nothing.
He's had an attempt to take over on the aircraft.
He's had an attempted takeover. Okay. Beat our contract.
What?
Put him on 119.
Paul Candelino, a 44-year-old veteran controller, now spots Flight 705 on his radar screen. But something's wrong. The plane
Tiny
is heading away
staircase.
from the airport. It looks like the
How are
hijacker
kids
has
supposed to
seized
find that
the
out?
plane. The crew of FedEx Flight 705 has been attacked by a co-worker and have declared an emergency. Air traffic control watches
intercurrent.
helplessly as they fly away from the airport, while the fight for
I'm having
control
too
of the
much
plane
fun.
continues. Co-pilot James Tucker is pushing the DC-10, his best weapon, to its limits.
Imagine DSB playing this the pre-stream on the pre-stream of the premiere stream.
flipping the massive
Yeah, guys, I
plane
love
in the opposite
Goldeneye.
direction.
Let me tell you my history with
Tucker, drawing on
GoldenEye
his military
007.
experience, reverses the role
So
of
the
keeping
movie
his
came
maneuvers
out, and I was already like 20 years old or some shit, 27. I didn't care about it. It's the end.
The fight is still going on in the back. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's losing. And that was about the only time I really had.
You don't think he would beat the
time,
game?
to
Yeah, if I'm
be frank.
having
It was a
trouble,
very horrifying
that says a lot.
situation at that
I'm
point.
not that bad at
Thinking that
games.
Quite possibly.
Come on.
Auburn was winning.
I'm obviously exaggerating my difficulty with the game for
Though
comedic
pinned and
effect.
injured, Auburn Calloway will not relinquish the spear.
The anger was coming in.
Okay, I thought I
then,
was gonna
so
die.
When I hit him, it was with the intent to disable him and eliminate his ability to fight. Not kill, but
Not supposed to go face
injure him
first, Bond.
sufficiently that he could fight no more. So
This ain't
when
a
I
movie.
swung the hammer, it was with
It's a
all
game.
the strength that I had.
Sanders and Peterson momentarily subdue Calloway.
Alright, bungee jump complete. Swole W.
The captain's yelling at Tucker to come and help, but he's
Alright,
the
this
one
is a
flying
jobs
the
to
plane.
record 644.
I've contact Memphis approach on 119.1.
Gain entry to the lab.
They are
Rendezvous
aware of
with
your emergency.
006. Destroy all tanks.
Request single frequency
Minimize
approach.
scientist
Single frequency
casualties.
approach, Roger. We'll pass that along. 119.1. Put it on autopilot. Come on, Jim. Wham! Here.
But you have to understand, that's probably the strangest request that I've ever had, come my way, because here I am, the only one up front in the cockpit. Now, for me to go ahead and get up and go to the back means...
What does he mean, rough handling?
First of all, stand up, which I didn't know until...
I take care of all my
time
equipment.
I tried to stand up, it was very, very difficult to do so.
Jim Tucker, with a fractured skull and only one side of his body functioning, puts the plane on
Alright, let's fucking do
autopilot and
this.
struggles out of his seat to help.
Only swole W's on this stream.
But the plane's gyros haven't stabilized sufficiently for the autopilot to take over.
Whoa, I'm in this stinky, filthy bathroom, right?
Now,
See, there's gonna be something. No, what? I was gonna make the joke and he was already in there.
Paul Candelino tries to escape.
Oh, why does he have his gun in the fucking toilet anyway?
Their radar screens show the aircraft turn to the north, then the west, finally southwest, heading away from the airport. There's only
Any
a
other
clear
fucking
silence.
literal pistons I should know about?
Anything could be happening on board the plane.
I'm being hardwalled by
Stepped into the
restroom
cargo area.
doors.
I was absolutely amazed at what I was seeing.
Get me out of
All
here.
three of the individuals are completely covered with blood. Oliver Calloway on his back. There are papers everywhere in the back. You can see where the jumps.
Some spy could bust in at any time. What? That would never happen.
Has had the covers torn. There's bloody footprints on the top.
Doors
of the
locked. What?
There are coats that have come out of
I thought this was before they invented locked doors in video games.
Total carnage in the back.
Sanders has disarmed Calloway and handed the spear to Tucker.
You move up to it.
Okay, I get it. You're evil.
Sanders, the
Leave me
captain,
alone.
should fly the plane back to Memphis.
You take this.
Alright, where am I
Tucker
going?
wants the weapons as far away from Calloway as possible and asks Sanders to take them with him to the cockpit.
In an emergency
Wait, what's that?
situation, it's
Secret?
expected that the
Does it tell me how to win?
captain of the airplane will fly the airplane.
Q, I can't read this.
I was in somewhat of a daze because of the fight. I wasn't sure of the direction of the airplane. I wasn't sure of the condition.
They should have
of the
up-res the texture so I could read
appears to be
Q. I
flying
can't
okay.
complete my mission.
I was bleeding excessively from the top of my head and couldn't see out of my left eye. I thought the fight was over. I mean, I had hit Calloway 4 times in the head with a 20-ounce framing hammer.
Should I even be following? I've been
stopped
following
fighting.
this, but I'm not even
And he
sure
was
if that's what I
bleeding.
should be
He
doing.
looked like he was severely injured.
That's a good thing I
Tucker
shot
can't tell
the
whether
wall.
his hand is gripping the spear. The blows to his head have caused a blood clot on his brain and have damaged his sense of touch.
Let me up! Let me up!
I saw Chill Murray play Hogwarts on PC, but he said it was buggy, dude.
Though several gashes have been opened in his skull, Auburn Calloway cannot be trusted. Both pilots know their
Another
strength is
poopy
quickly running
PC
out.
port, right, guys?
Sanders, safely back in the driver's seat, must get the plane on the ground and fast.
Memphis, can you hear me?
Oh, that is cheap. Like, how did you even know I was coming? I'm fucking double O Dongus. I'm like Snake over here. Don't even know I'm coming.
Expect runway 9er. Altimeter is 30.29er.
You understand we're declaring an emergency?
Any more
We need
fucking
security to meet the
Bolsheviks I need to
airplane.
know
We'll
about?
Stop on the runway if we can.
Captain Sanders, without his glasses and with blood dripping into his eyes, thinks that the plane is on a course back to the airport.
Hello, kidnapped scientists. Where are you?
At over 550 kilometers per
That's
hour.
what I'm doing, right?
Roger.
I didn't see Goldeneye.
Express 705 Heavy, is the situation under control or is it on progress?
We appear to have it under control.
This is a
Candelino
remotely
wants
locked
to warn the
security
pilot,
door where you're
but he's afraid
remotely
the crew
pissing
may
me
still
off.
be under attack and trying to mislead the hijackers by flying
I
in
thought
the
I
wrong
opened
direction.
this.
Express 705 Heavy, are you able to turn toward the airport?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I did that.
100 vector
What was the point of that? Is it supposed to teach me how those work? But there are gonna be like 20 more in this game? What?
We're turning to the airport now.
For now, aboard the DC-10, the situation seems under control, but a potential disaster is only moments away.
Let me guess, it's a red herring. It opens a completely separate locked door across the map that I need to somehow get to.
We'll stop on the runway if we can.
Okay, this is the door.
The plane is about to land after a would-be hijacker tried to seize control. All members of the crew are badly.
I have to do. What do you? I gotta do it faster. What do you mean? What? This is agent difficulty.
Air traffic control center.
No one is this fast. You're telling me I gotta be Carl Jobs.
But I got the words hijacking and some other stuff. An airplane.
Sorry.
Dispatched us out to the runway where the plane was going to be landing.
I gotta be Carl Jobs just to do easy difficulty. I don't think so. What? No, wait. Okay.
The aircraft is more than 16,000 kilos over the recommended landing weight, with more than 38,000 kilos of fuel.
Leave me alone. This wouldn't have happened on. This wouldn't have happened on natural, organic hardware.
Any excess fuel, but Sanders knows the switches and levers are too far away to access safely.
You'd have to get up and go back to
we're
the
in.
engineer's panel where the fuel dump and the switches are, and set up the engineer's fuel panel to dump fuel. So it's virtually
Yeah, it's a massacre. Don't get in my way. I'm like Buzz over here. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Hasn't given up the fight. Calloway drags himself towards the jump seats with Peterson and Tucker on top of him.
Alright, see, I didn't shoot that one.
He hopes to gain enough leverage to get back on his feet, where he'll have an advantage.
He was using his thumbs to go ahead and try and push my eyes out, doing everything he possibly could to break Andy and I down as a team. You know, we could handle them together.
Welcome to Goldeneye. Fuck you. That's like that sounds like an AVGN quote.
Auburn's getting
Why? Wait.
No, we're getting weaker.
How was I supposed to know that was a good guy? What? Why are you shooting me? Oh wait. All right. Well, fuck you.
Approaching 7,000 feet,
See ya.
the fight in the back started again. And it was as violent.
I didn't watch the movie.
I was in the back.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to watch the movie to understand the game.
Loud that approaching 7,000 feet, I decided that I was going to level the airplane.
All right, we did it.
Pilot, go to the back of the airplane and kill Calloway. It was so severe, I thought that had to be done.
We win.
The DC-10 is less than 40 kilometers from Memphis Airport.
Is he under control?
Oh wait, I'm redoing it.
The sound of the
I didn't want to redo
worries
it.
Sanders. He decides
Take
this
me
has
out of
to
here,
end.
Q.
I released the seatbelt, climbed out of my seat, headed to the back of the airplane.
Ah, thank you.
I think we have him under control now. So you sure?
Yeah, perfect.
He said, I think we have him under control.
What do you mean I have to redo it?
Climbed into the left seat of the airplane. Continued to
I don't get to pass?
Verify the situation
What?
is still under control.
Why do I have to pass the mission?
It's sort of under control.
Wind is 03015. Cleared to land.
I shot one scientist, and it's like, oh, well, that guy was the guy who had the cure to cancer, so you gotta redo it. How was I supposed to know? They all look the same.
Possible disaster. The delay caused by getting out of his seat means he's way over the normal approach speed. Too high and too fast. He'll not be able to slow the overweight
Anyway.
enough to land on runway 9er.
Round 236 left.
Runway 36 left is longer at 2,800 meters, but it's perpendicular to his flight path. To land there, he needs to
Yeah,
make a
Tevin's
series
right.
of
Why did he shoot back?
reasonable maneuvers for a fighter
He was
jet
just
or a
asking for it.
crop duster. But for an overloaded DC-10 with an injured pilot, nearly impossible.
He went out with that defiant L. Like, just dive, bro. It's done. I'm double low Dongus. You're not gonna survive this encounter. Even if you wound me, I will come back 20 times stronger. Don't you know who I am?
36 left. Wind is 050.
Victim blaming? You're damn right. There's nothing he can do about it, and there were no witnesses.
Warnings and push the plane beyond normal operating limits. The plane is nearly on its side.
All of a sudden, he just turned it up on his wingtip, looked like a fighter jet, and put it in a real tight turn, and then disappeared down behind the terminal. When he got down low enough, we couldn't see him. And at first, I thought he might have crashed because there was some construction going on the airport at that time, and there was some smoke coming up south of the terminal, kind of where we were going.
I don't remember where I got the key. I'm gonna be real.
Hammer is lying in the galley.
I do not remember where the key was.
This could be Callaway's last chance to gain control.
Stupid game.
Sanders has turned 90 degrees to the south, flying the downwind leg parallel to runway 36 left.
The airplane was probably at about
What a day, right?
300 feet
First,
above the ground.
this fucking plane crashes and kills like 10 billion children, and I fucking don't know where to go in Goldeneye.
That's an
Okay, we got it.
extremely unusual engine power setting to land a big airplane. You always land, make your approach with power, a lot of power. In this case, it was an idle because I wanted the airplane to slow down.
All right, speed run.
So that it would not exceed the limits of the landing gear and the flaps.
Now, why does it open so slowly?
Touchdown at or below 195 knots.
Oh, well. Will Smith apologized, huh?
Why am I listening to myself? Thank you for
What he
reading.
did was a fucking crime.
Yeah, we're speed running.
When is this idiot gonna get arrested?
I don't care about you. Get out of here.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? More like Fresh Prince of
Your cell's right over there. Classic.
I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared. She said, "You're a cuck and your wife has no hair."
What? Why did it just blow up in my face? Oh,
That's a perfect bars.
You gotta hit him, Andy. You gotta hit him.
how was I supposed to know to go here?
And I told him, I said, Andy, you got to hit him. He's robbery. He's going to take us down.
And I guess I gave him kind of a blank stare. What are you talking about?
Stop mashing the. I'm not mashing. What makes you think I'm mashing? It's because it's a port. It's a buggy. DSP told us it's a buggy remastered port. They don't know what they're doing. They messed up the door functionality. The doors take forever to open. They make you think you're not really opening them, even though you press the button.
382 kilometers per hour. Sanders can only hope he won't explode the tires or crash beyond the runway.
Dominated.
Luckily, all 10 tires withstand the landing impact. Captain David Sanders has landed the plane with only 300 meters of runway to spare. The crew of Flight 705 is safely on the ground, but not out of danger.
All right, tell me the password. All right, that was not the password.
The chute is covered.
Are you just
with
gonna run
kind of a
without telling me
talcum
what to do?
powder,
Thank
so
you,
it
Gabe.
won't stick when it needs to be deployed, but it made it slick trying to go up.
Why do they put up their? Why do they raise their hands? Like,
Police and
do they think I'm the bad guy?
tried to climb up the slide.
You know what movie you're in?
One fireman made it.
Why do they fear
almost
me?
all the way to the top.
I don't know. Why are they
The
scared?
airplane had pulled him on board.
You know you're working for the villain, right?
That's the attacker. There was blood all over the floor, all over the ceiling, the seats in the little area.
I'm the fool with the gun? Yeah, but I'm the good guy. I'm the one.
If not, you better get some, because that son of a bitch is still
I'm aiming. Yeah, because I'm trying to protect them. Look at the guards. The guard. They don't run from the guards. Oh yeah, the guards totally don't have guns. They're exempt.
Stand here, in the middle of the chain.
Yeah, we got the Super Bowl thing Saturday. We're gonna be live with Ann 1337. He's gonna fast track all of his work, allegedly, to get over to the stream in record time.
To leave the plane. Sanders is the last member of the crew on board.
Standing in the door of the airplane, I had a sense of euphoria I've never experienced before.
What's up, Doc?
What's the password?
It was the sense of we had been there.
Okay, but what's the
and,
password?
And we came back and we won.
No, I don't have two-factor authorization enabled. Why would I have that enabled?
Due to the strength and courage of its crew,
My password is just password 123.
Back home. The three men have weathered the attack of a co-worker, but they're badly injured. Co-pilot Jim Tucker has bone chips driven into his brain. Flight engineer Andy Peterson's life is in danger from massive blood loss.
Did I just go around?
Both are in critical condition.
Destroy everything.
The wounded
Don't I already do that? Alright. Go away. I don't like computers anyway. You guys know how I feel about the MSI. Swordfish? No, I've not tried it. Gas leak! Gator, help! Ah! Ah! Help! Why? Kowalski, open the door! This isn't funny!
But the important question still remains.
Kowalski, what are you doing?
Flight 705.
I'm taking you with me! Ah!
Divorced in 1990, Orban Calloway still tries
Alright, Q,
to support his
beam me
ex-wife
up.
and their 2 children, and wants to
Q,
secure
beam me
their
up.
financial future.
Q! Oh, that's not this franchise, is it?
The evidence for a suicidal mission against FedEx grows as investigators search the aircraft and find a letter to Calloway's estranged
What do I do?
I want you and the kids to know that I live for you.
Where's the gas mask button? How was I supposed to know what to do?
How can I guarantee having enough money for Keelan Burns?
Actual beginner's trap.
He was obsessed with.
Why do I get the replay?
Interested in his children? Yeah. I can't believe he's.
This
interested in
game's
his
fucking
marriage.
stupid.
His marriage was coming apart.
That's right, boomers. I said it.
Time of this incident. But I suspect he was also a difficult.
Yeah, the fucking kill cam. Is this where kill cams come from? Kill cams come from here. I'm supposed to believe. Ah, yes. The amazing positive kill camera.
The kids he can't afford to send to university. The brilliant pilot who ends up as an engineer on a cargo plane.
Fuck.
And now even that may be
Alright.
go.
I'm totally ready for
The following day,
multiplayer
he's
now.
supposed to report to a FedEx hearing about falsified information he'd given the company.
How do I
During
do
our
this?
investigation, it appeared that he had overestimated the number of hours of flight experience that he had.
What hot gamers want to take me on in Goldeneye?
Calloway may be afraid he'll be fired. At just 42, his professional life could be finished. He comes up with a solution.
The goal is to leave my children well off. The goal is to escape, I guess, the pain of this.
I don't know
life.
the things.
I can't continue to participate.
Is
in this life.
Odd Job banned? I
Still leave
guess.
them well off,
What's up, Apache?
because I'm fixing to lose my
Someone
career.
gifted you a sub. I think it was from Duke.
And I won't have
Give
the
him
ability to
the
fight
big
for them
ups,
like I'd like
I
to.
suppose.
But
I don't
my
know
life
what
is
I don't know the
given
options.
an accident.
If someone else wants to make the room, someone else can make the. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Cashes in all the funds he can lay his hands on.
Classic
He sends a
golden
total of
gun.
$54,000
I know the
to
mode. You
his
get the
ex-wife.
gun and then you shoot with it, right?
But his life insurance.
Well, technically
is
that's
about
every mode,
$2.5 million
but that's the special mode.
if he dies in a work-related accident.
What's up, Frank? I don't have any friends.
I
What?
would much rather go on a date.
That's right.
Time, place, and a method of my
I don't even know if you guys have me added.
I resolved
Pause
some
the
time ago that
stream
the next
now
time my
and write that
security and future
down.
is threatened,
And send
or
me an
seriously
amazing
threatened,
friend. We don't even have to play GoldenEye. We can play whatever.
my time to go.
This is your segment.
Perhaps he
Yes.
believed his family would receive the maximum insurance payout if he crashed the plane in an apparent accident.
Yeah, you get the gun and you shoot with it. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
this was
You actually
Calloway's
can't.
idea,
You can't even write me an essay on why
He
I'm
was
wrong.
armed with
You know I'm
unusual
right.
weapons for hijacking.
Name an
Hammers
FPS
and
where you
spear
don't
guns.
shoot. Think about it.
After injuring the crew, he could take control of the plane. A bomb or gun could leave traces at the scene of a crash, but if investigators found a spear gun or hammers, it would be very difficult to tie them to an attack on the crew.
Gout tonight, but you
believe
don't have
it
the
would have
expansion
been
pass.
Impossible to tell the difference in the type of injuries that a hammer would have made with the type of injuries that you might sustain in a large crash. Auburn had spent the week.
Whoa, good Roberts, the regular party
preparing to,
Hello, sir.
To die and basically get
Welcome
his
to the
affairs in order.
24-hour shit show.
Calloway even goes to a lawyer to change his will before boarding.
I don't know if that did anything. Do I have any friends? I don't.
He left his will and testament on his bed so that.
Look at all these trolls live, but they don't want to play with me. Really says a lot about our society.
There is a key obstacle.
Hey, Trybot. Oh, he was live. Then he went Mimi time.
Switching off the CVR's power would
Look at this
disable
troll.
any recording.
He's playing Mario Land 2. Look at these fucking
If
hours.
Peterson in his pre-flight inspection
What a
discovers the
nerd.
throttle switch, it would be a
Right?
setback. But Calloway would know he simply has to fly the airplane for half an hour. That's the length of
Hey,
the
Bashe.
tape's recording time.
Welcome to the 24-hour
After
stream.
30 minutes, any incriminating recording would be gone
You know
forever.
what? Let's while we're waiting, we can start the amazing swollen dingus giveaway. Da, 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 da. We'll give it a 30-minute timer so everyone can get in. If you're listening to the sound of my voice, tab the fuck back in. You could win an Amazon $25 gift card, US American. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And if you're not American, I guess you already lose, I suppose. But what if you were?
The company may never have figured
Alright, I've
out
done
exactly
these before.
why that airplane crashed
Right?
back into the hub.
Well, after 9/11, there were a lot of improvements to our security program. both
Yeah,
in the
GPM
United
can't
States
answer.
and
What if he
worldwide.
could, though?
Our cockpit crew members are the most highly checked and monitored
Okay.
group of people in the world. I only know
I
of
believe
this
you're
one
supposed to
incident,
do...
in my
Okay, it's
46
open, yeah.
years of
Use
aviation
raffle and you can enter
experience,
the
where a crew
giveaway.
member was involved
Subs get
in
free
something like
tickets.
The flight
yeah.
of FedEx 705 took about 30 minutes, but the impact
Wow,
it had
subscribers have an
will last
increased
for
chance of
years.
winning.
He was convicted of attempt aircraft piracy, an offense that carried a minimum of 20 years
We
confinement
put this on
and up to
screen
life in
for
prison.
anyone that comes in later.
Although Auburn Calloway pleaded temporary insanity at his trial, the jury didn't believe him and found him guilty.
This goon
On
came
August
running.
11th, 1995, he was sentenced to life imprisonment in a federal penitentiary. He has no chance of parole.
The pilots on Flight 705, they are the real heroes. It is amazing that they were able to do what they did, given the injuries that were inflicted upon them.
When someone's struck with a hammer on the skull, there can be linear radiating cracks that go out on the skull. And then if it's hard enough, there may well be in-driven bone right at the site where the hammer head hits the skull and drives it into the skull.
This is a replica of my skull cap. It was put together by use of a CAT scan protocol to give
Alright, thank you for the video redeem.
proper
Something air.
shape of my skull and also the shape of the defect that we're dealing with here. This is the area that I was hit.
Oh
on the
god,
left
look at
and
that.
right.
Look
For
at
a
that
year and
hole
a
in your
half,
skull.
I was actually walking around in this configuration. It took 2.5 years.
Talk about
to recover
trepanation to the
completely.
max.
I had to walk, talk, and chew gum all over again. I had 3
I
major
sure
operations.
bet you aired your skull of those
Twice
demons.
more after his initial injury, and then followed him through his rehabilitation.
They can fashion.
Alright, like I said, we'll do it for 30 minutes, making sure that everyone that's AFK or something, or people that come in, get a chance to enter. And we will announce the amazing winner. Wow, this fucking marathon has everything, dude. We'll move the Ding SP Tries It to tomorrow. That's right, there's a Ding SP Tries It segment. I will eat a food I have never eaten before, and it's gonna be super cool.
My fingers with a handshake.
On May the 26th, 1994, the crew of FedEx Flight 705 was awarded the Airline Pilots Association Gold Medal Award for heroism.
Is
the
it
highest
Meatloaf?
award a civilian pilot
No,
could
it's not
receive.
Meatloaf. No, it's
However,
not. It's not
because
rice
of
and
the
beans.
legacy of their injuries, none of the crew
Join
has been
Alpha's room,
certified as
Dingus?
medically
Okay,
fit
sorry.
to fly commercially.
I always thought, I'm going to fight.
I've never done this, actually. I don't know what I'm doing.
Except that that's when they found out that I had a slight seizure disorder.
Hopefully
seizure
that's
free,
saved like all
but it's because I
Nintendo
take
64
medication.
games. They have
And
autosave, I'm
the
told.
only way for me to be able to fly.
Why we're looking at my phone? I don't know. Someone
without
said to
somebody
look
with
up your
me
shit.
Is to be off of medication. At this particular point, it's been ascertained that I'll never be
Weapons?
able
I don't
to-
care.
I'll be on medication for the rest of my life.
Do what you want
I
to do.
miss the flying. Every time I see an airplane go over, I wonder where it's going. So I miss that part of it. But I really cherish the fact that.
Whoa! It's like I'm in the
still
game,
alive and able to be with my family.
and I can applause
Bond
him.
of pilots and what you do together in the airplane, outside the airplane. Oh man, I miss that.
Wait, what does it want me to do? R plus ZR.
I miss it very much.
Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. Odd Job was banned, obviously. How to back out of here? I have no idea. Alright, well, thank you for the video, Redeem. We have another one from Something Air. And I have to watch it on YouTube, which already puts me in a great mood. I think all four have to choose. Did you put the 4 players or 3 players? Look at all I have to do, just all this I gotta do just to watch a video. Alright, this is me, obviously. Alright, let's just do this. Wait. What am I doing? Does it not save the control scheme? We lost! Alright, well that's troubleshooted. Where did I stop on Wingo? Okay. Let's do Wings of Redemption. Feels like a failure.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet.
Damn, son.
You can't find this on the internet. I found it on the internet.
I think you gotta hit A. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Can I do a DSP impression? Nah, man. Kind of burned out.
Alright, we're
of the
good.
whole
Let's
bullshit.
fucking do this. I'm at the bottom left, guys, but no screen peeking.
Spit some for the chat. So days are going to go crazy. Can't get 200 views because I'm fucking lazy. Motherfucker, I'm unprepared. I'm the worst streamer in the world.
Why don't I have a gun yet?
I'm just disappointed, man. feel like a failure.
Alright, let them kill off each other. Why do I have more ammo than I do weapons?
My feelings this morning. I know I was never really into Dead Space. Honestly, watching this reminds me why the gameplay looks so bland and dated. And honestly, looks a bit boring. Dude, Dead Space is one of the funnest combat situations in the game. I don't want to say I'm one of the better Dead Space
Body
guys
armor!
online,
I need a gun!
but I play it at a high level. There's no bubbles.
I don't even have a weapon! What? Where are the weapons at?
See, yeah,
Alpha's like fucking 74. He knows where all the guns are at. How is this
Can't do
fair?
React videos, professional pimp.
What?
Not allowed to.
On the floor near. I don't see shit.
I'm doing bad. It's not a good time to be in here.
Why are we shooting me? I'm an unarmed civilian.
It is permadeath.
Look at this. Desperate to get a W on an unarmed man. Oh, you're such a big man. Okay, now you're not.
I feel my sugar dipping.
You're gonna get it now.
So it's gonna be a short stream. I'll see you guys later.
See? I told you. You don't listen. No! Alright, hold up. Oh, queue up the next one. Wings Redemption, my dye is hair blue. Richard says Lumix has no life. Dingus, you're stalling. Yes, I am. Okay. I died once.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around.
I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not laugh. I don't smile. I don't try to laugh.
Lumix, hope you have success with your
Oh, I gotta have Dr. Pepper today.
Wait, that was a thing.
Shout out Lumix channel. I mean, like, I haven't been from McDonald's, bro.
I'm the Wings of Redemption Troll Lord 9000.
I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing better than I was this morning. Now, I just
Come
watched
out,
the video
wherever
and
you
I've already
are.
dropped the like.
Where are the trolls at?
They've already made a video from this morning.
Who wants to be a troll slayer?
What kind of life?
What? How'd you go? How'd you get out? It's a dead end.
Of like 4 o'clock.
Cheating. Picking a short character.
What are we doing for Super Bowl pimp? Me and Kelly has a bet. I gotta dye my beard blue if the Eagles win. If the Chiefs win, she has to dye her hair blue. That's what we're doing for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what you fucking get.
It should be this Sunday. I don't know. My
It's a door.
ever since I
It
got my
looks like
PlayStation
rock.
back, my view count's been in the toilet.
Yeah, take that,
We're not banned
moron.
evil Pop-Tart. This is part 4. So it's been going for about 6 hours. Why? Are you tired of the game? It's fun to watch. I wish other people figured that because, like I said, I've been struggling to get viewers lately.
There was some enemy activity over here.
No.
All right, but it
Call
should
of Duty
be
stream
no.
didn't
Go.
do well
No.
either.
No.
Like, I had
What?
190 viewers this morning.
Look, you're gonna die yourself
because
because you got cocky coming after me.
No, I take a Vexer now.
Just see that good Roberts. Look at these guys. They're trying to get kills off of me.
Talk
So
to the wrong
desperate.
marker, homie. That's the
Desperate.
handmade marker. What does my anxiety feel like?
literally not a fair match. You could just go
Feels
after
like a
me
weight
and
of
get
the
all
world on
the
your
all the
shoulders,
fucking kills.
Like pins and needles.
I have the Cougar Magnum. The Cougar Magnum. How am I losing? It's like the gun made for me. W.
You guys talking about breathing control and stuff, dude. Like, I went through a very high stress period.
Look at Peaches.
Do I need Lexapro now? Probably not. I just don't want to wean off of it. Not to mention, when I'm taking it regularly,
Yeah, skill-based matchmaking, right?
it really helps with my mood.
Oh, I wish I had a gun here. Look, I could have sniped
I
from
have no
above.
sex drive. The tape was here. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to do this part. Like, we're close. And Wings, can you sing us "Gangsta's Paradise"? I can try. It's got a lot of N-words.
I would prefer you not sing it then, Jordy.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been laughing and blasting so long that even my mama think that my mind is gone. I ain't ever shot a man who didn't deserve it. Try to beat me like a pumpkin.
Is he actually gonna say it?
You better watch how you walking and where you talking. So you and your homies might be lying and
He
talking.
wouldn't.
Really hate the
There would be
dip,
like
but I
10
gotta
troll
look.
videos up
When
if
I
he
walk,
said
I
it.
see myself
What am I
in the
thinking?
crystal ball. I'm the kind of beat a little homie gonna be like on my
What are you
knees,
doing? You're
like
screen
saying
peeking.
prayers in the street light. So I walk through the fields where I harvest my grain. I look at my wife and realize she's pretty plain.
This whole game is just bob and weave. There you go. What? What? Wait! No! Leech! Leech! Leecher! You're a leecher. Leech kill. Look, Alpha went straight for the pause button. What? I spawned! I just spawned! Leave me alone!
And what the fuck happened to them?
Okay, wait! I'm not, I don't have it equipped yet. Okay.
Got no time for the face and the pony.
Yeah, not too cocky now, huh? Fucking want some bitch, you fucking want some bitch. Okay, bye.
You think I'm weak, but
No,
you looking
no.
for a kill, and I got 16 shots in my 9mm.
I spawn, I die.
How about a rage? I'm a Dead Space fucking veteran, dude.
Yeah, just like DSP. Hello, Joe. Can you believe
What's
DSP
for
doesn't want
lunch?
to play this game?
I had
What a weirdo.
chicken bites and Coke from Domino's.
Chicken bites
I wish I
and
could go
Coke
outside
from
ATVs.
Domino's?
That's fucking
What?
fun. It's one with Dead Space 2's control.
Why do you go to a pizza place and you don't get the pizza? I've never heard of that. Okay, 1 minute left. 1 minute, man. What? How? There was no one on the kill cam.
I don't know if that was the real one, but like it was always like I'd tell him no DoorDash and he'd still order it. Yeah,
Oh
radio
yeah,
references
you
came
can
on.
shoot through the door without the door
They just
animation
came
being
around a
done.
bit.
Yeah, sure, pimp. That makes sense. Realistic game, right, James? Gulag!
there's Cloud Strikes, and they was asking
Gulag!
about
If you
it
think
earlier.
about it, this pretty much is a gulag.
Shit, I wish Deep dropped money instead of DoorDash on you, boy.
I'm not even hating on the chicken bites. I'm sure they're
Hogwarts
decent.
Stream, not buying another $70.
I'm sure. How am I? Oh, I just spawned back! Wow, look at this troll game.
Coke.
And I'm second. Wow.
I'm a Coke man, not a Pepsi
Most
man.
cowardly. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Most honorable though. See, I never shot someone from behind. Most dishonorable, most deadly. I guess that's fair.
I see you guys a little bit later.
Yeah, he just gave up on that video.
Alright, what's Reignited doing? Who is this guest he has on? Let's go to Complex. Yeah.
Consistently. And now,
Sure.
now we're here. Yeah. But I had like 369 subscribers in January 2021.
Nice. You've been killing it, though.
This dude looks like one of my old managers from way back in the day, from seasonal Dingus years. Seasonal Dingus tenure. Minus the
I think people
tattoos.
just like people to be who they are. And like, because we go, everywhere you look, it's a script, it's an act, it's a show. There's always
I don't even know what the other
something
weapons
behind
are.
the curtain.
Agenda every time
Do what you want.
something's being pushed.
Unless Peaches wants
Someone
something.
else's money.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, when people are just like, they sit down in front of the camera and they're who they are, man, the people like to just.
They need
kinda
to put
watch that.
Banjo-Tooie in.
Even- they don't have to
Banjo-Tooie's
agree
got
with
like a
everything or whatever,
Goldeneye
it's just
mode.
refreshing because it's like, oh.
I can get some dubs in that.
Honestly, I think that's what it was because I remember.
Okay, alright. You guys just had weapons immediately. Ah, yes.
It's like I'm gonna have to get comfortable on the camera.
By the way, I'm surprised how good the connection is. What the fuck? We haven't lagged or anything, dude. DSP's over here saying Nintendo connection sucks. Wrong.
Right then, as soon as I start dropping things.
That's the way to do it. And of
I
course,
have
you,
the
you gotta,
clob.
when you hit something,
Everyone
you
says
just-
the clob
that's what
is
you-
great
yeah,
and
exactly.
amazing. But not for the reasons I think it is.
Do something else. Well, I can add on to it, but I'd be doing this.
Banjo's under Microsoft. It's Kazooie's on here.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to.
Yeah, I'm still on Wi-Fi sadly.
Like just the way I've done things for so long now. I can't imagine like trying to switch.
Yeah.
A really structured.
Whoa,
setup.
shortcut.
I mean, the people who do it like the quartering or whatever, who just pumps out that like structured content.
Whoa, quartering
Props to
slander.
him for being able to do that.
I tried.
would,
Wait.
Yeah. I was the worst time of my life. In my
I need a running chainsaw.
Yeah, it was terrible. I was so depressed.
Oh my god.
It was not fun.
Is there a trophy on the Xbox version that's like, get a kill with the clob?
Not open, but like just in free fall.
If not, there should be.
Enough personality into it.
So I can never get it.
That's what that's what you were just saying. But I think that's like if there's not that, I think I could do it with anything.
I don't even have a weapon, moron.
I can talk about it. If I try to structure and take away the extras, it just feels like so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you
what-
better
so I
run
did that a
Copernicus.
lot during the 2020 election and right after it. Because it was, I mean, it was algorithm, it was a bunch of money, and it was a bunch of clicks every single time. And I hated it.
Yeah.
I hated it. So for like 2 months.
The game is unplayable according to him. Now he could play this version if he paid like I don't know $30.
The live show's more fun.
But dude, it's like no one wants to see, no one's been asking him.
You're not having fun.
And it's just the same game, and no one wants to see it because the only thing he would want to do is online. And he has no friends, so he can't do online. And he doesn't want to play with members because trolls could join in. Trolls could join in and troll him in Goldeneye. Oh, the horror.
If you're an expert, if you're not.
And it's not real online because there's no matchmaking. Like it needs to have matchmaking or it's not real online.
Exactly.
Sure,
I'm
yeah.
with you 100%. We're like kindred.
Is that how you say that? I thought it was kindred. I know the eggs, Kinder eggs. I always thought it was that.
Those Kinder eggs, those things, those chocolates with like the murder toys in them or whatever.
Those like I don't really like chocolate.
Yeah, that
but
wasn't
I like
gonna work
those.
out.
Like the seasonal, they come back around. I like those. But
It's not on
There's
PS4,
something about a
Frank.
hollow chocolate. It tastes different than
It does.
when you get
Xbox
the
has local
solid stuff.
multiplayer,
And there's something
obviously,
good about
but
it.
not online.
like the rabbits back in Easter, like the big
Yeah.
hollow rabbit, and you just break it off. I used to love that. I used to
I love when you go to Walmart and none of them are intact. Oh, there's fucking shadows
yeah,
and
there
holes in their
there's
ears
a
and
box
stuff.
full of crumbs of chocolate crumbs and shattered glass chocolate.
Yeah. Okay, let me hit some of these super chats and then we'll jump into this guns and weed topic, which I think, I mean, to me, this is like one of the most important decisions to come out of federal courts in a while.
Still got some time left on the raffle.
Thank you,
If you're
Ricada.
listening to the sound of my
Finally,
voice and if
how
you've
many times have I
not
asked
entered the
why
raffle, what the hell are you
here
doing?
they come,
Exclamation
ask them
point
about their
raffle
past,
now.
how they
And I
stand up
mean
for what they do,
now.
flawed and new.
Because I'm not looking, I don't know how much long the raffle has left.
Flawed and Mo are fire.
Wow.
Whoa.
Thank you, Matrix.
Tell me about
Thanks
your
for the
past.
video
Tell me
redeem.
about it.
Ragnarok
it's a long
Aftershock.
story,
This is
honestly.
totally not gonna distract me.
You want me to tell you? I can tell you if you want.
We got 3 hours.
Okay.
See? Look at the cheap kill.
The Crash Bandicoot series has had a strong speedrunning community for almost
Ragnarok
a
did
decade.
that on purpose.
The original 4 games
Whose
released on
payroll
the
are you
PS1
on,
in the late
Ragnarok?
90s are the usual go-to choice for speedrunning. On the same system, however, one game seems to go overlooked by the public, but still receives attention from speedrunners over 20 years after the game was released. Crash Bash, a spin-off party game, contains a story like
could
no
Crash
other.
Bash
Early
be in
on
the
in its
schedule
history,
later?
a mysterious
Tune in.
character would set the bar
Stay
impossibly
tuned.
high for the fastest completion of the game's adventure mode. This is the story of the ultimate Crash Bash speedrun and the quest to take it down. Before we move on, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of today's video, Displate. Displate produces sick metallic posters that you can hang on your wall. I got myself a couple here in the back, and I'm really happy with the designs. I think the best part about Displate is the setup.
Hey, it's Snake
In the
Guy.
past, posters have always fallen off my walls because I had to use poster tape or sticky tack, but here, you just put on
need
this stick
double-sided
magnet on the
tape,
wall.
dude.
You'll get a magnet that comes with your Displate, so you just peel off the plastic as well, press it against the wall for 5 seconds, and there you go.
Look at him run. Look at him run. What?
You can even replace the Displate later
The
if you
game
want.
glitched? No.
Oh, come on. I had to pay respect to the only Twitter account that I actually follow. Click the link in the description to get 30% off your Displates within the first week of this video's release. Then
Is it
15%
display or
afterwards.
displate?
Displate themselves will plant one baby tree in Africa for every poster you buy as well, which I think is sweet.
Wow, no
And
better
with
than
that,
the SOK.
Let's get back to the video.
How thoughtful.
Back in speedrunning's uprising between 2012 to 2014, Speedruns Live became a popular site where people would race against their friends in various games.
They used to
Crash
download
Bash
videos on that
being
fucking
no
site.
different. The game became notorious for its frustrating and unpredictable gameplay, making it a
I'm
fun,
familiar.
almost madness-like game to throw yourself into. Races of Crash Bash on Speedruns Live are usually set up way in advance, so the participant count was fairly large for the time, consistently having upwards of 10 to 25 participants. After mentally preparing themselves
What?
for the
The game
inevitable shit
glitched!
show they'd signed up for, runners would usually sit in a call on Skype, raging to each other about how bullshit the game is. After all, if you're wading through a field of mud, at least you're in it together.
No, he's winning? How is he winning, dude? Thought I was fucking ahead. How the fuck did...
Is this Frank?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tiny?
That's Frank. That's Frank.
Please die.
Why are we
you
talking to the
stupid
characters like they're
motherfucker.
real?
Go to the gym, you fucking fat ass. You don't do anything but eat. That's why you are just
Fake
fat.
gamer rage. This isn't legitimate.
Dude, play Dingo.
Thanks, Dingo. What the fuck is your issue?
On the surface, Crash Bash looks like a kid-friendly party game that you can play with your friends. But when it comes to speedrunning, you'll often be asking yourself, why is Crash Bash so hard?
Unstable
To
connection
unlock the
setting.
final boss, you need to traverse 4 warp rooms and have all 22 trophies by the end, but
That's
also
easy enough.
15 gems and 12 crystals.
Dude, that's
Each
totally easy.
minigame in these warp rooms contain one of every item type, meaning you get to pick and choose which gem and crystals you get. If something feels too risky, you can
variety
do
and
something
freedom
else
of choice.
instead. In the 80% category, the gem and crystal challenges are particularly brutal, and can easily make or break any given run. While the trophy challenge is a normal best of 3 against the AI, the gem and crystal challenges lay
Oh,
big
Peaches with the
handicaps
lag
on the
switch.
player, like forcing them to beat the opponents under a time limit, putting some kind of stage hazard at play, or another gimmick entirely. What they don't tell you about are the hidden buffs the AI receives during a lot of the gem and crystal challenges. Just to take an example, in the level Manic Panic, the AI can easily be pushed all the way to the edge from the center of the stage in the trophy challenge. But when playing the gem challenge, there's a noticeable weight increase to the computer
come on.
opponents that the game doesn't inform you about. In the crate and tank levels, the stats on damage given and taken is altered between levels and challenges. Runner Poll made a spreadsheet compiling the information
9 minutes
for them
left
all.
in the
After
giveaway.
a quick glance, it's clear to see the devs were feeling particularly cruel on some of these changes. I could keep going on, but you probably get the picture. The game is full of this stuff, and it's just not fair. Amongst all the people racing on Speedruns Live, somebody was consistently performing well in every single race, despite the game's unfair nature.
Let me guess, he cheated.
Consistently win most
Cheater
of the races
detected?
that he joined, and when he didn't win, he would get second place at minimum. He came out swinging, and seemingly from nowhere too. A Finnish person by the name of Sagita, better known by his more common username, Sage95. In 2013, Sage was one of the only people that actually decided to take Crash Bash seriously. His feel for the game and consistent play throughout put him in a league of his own for the time.
They're trying to distract me, though. I know what you're trying to do.
Described as intuitive and feel-based. Rather than breaking the game into a series of zeros and ones, his understanding of the game is almost purely instinctive, showcased through his pristine split-second decision-making. Many of Sage's contemporaries never went further than considering Bash a fun game for racing. Discontent with settling for mediocrity, Sage was looking to set the bar higher
Third place.
and lower the world record. On June 24th, 2013,
you guys tie.
Sage set a new world record at 2:11.25. A decent time,
Most
but he knew
professional
there was more
and
work to
most
be done.
frantic.
Sub 2:10 was well within reach, and it was his goal to break the milestone.
Yeah, that was
After
fun.
many failed attempts throughout October, a rare opportunity arose. Was today gonna be the one?
Most frantic. Yeah, that does describe me to a T, doesn't it? Alright, automatic shotgun.
After defeating Papu in Warp 1, Sage is already well on pace for a sub 2:10. At this point in the run, he's over 2 minutes ahead, and the run has only just started.
Tell me you're cheating without telling me you're cheating. Nope. Get what you fucking deserve, Peaches.
Upon Bearminator's defeat, Sage has extended his lead. But from here on out, things won't be so easy, as the last 2 warp rooms have a noticeable spike in difficulty. It's all or nothing from here.
Tell me about it. Fuck those last warp rooms, especially Skyballs.
By some miracle, Sage has literally saved 2 minutes in every single warp room.
Pre-order secured, sounds good.
Ah, 41. I think this goes without saying, this is one of the largest world record improvements in all of PlayStation speedrunning. The word skip doesn't even do this run justice. He left way, way ahead of the 210 barrier, far beyond anyone's expectations.
Is there a
Controlling
pre-order
the
bonus for
unpredictability in this
Metroid?
game is not something many can say they've done. But Sage had brought order to chaos. Is it possible that he knew something we didn't? Let's take a closer look. before starting a new game, you can choose to begin with one of 8 characters. The characters fall into groups and are almost duplicates of each other with some minor changes to the frame data. Crash and Coco make up the Bandicoots. We have Cortex and Brio, the scientists. Tiny and Kong are the strong characters. And for the mutants, we have Dingo-Dial and Rillaru. Kong and Tiny were very quickly selected to be the most viable characters since they have the best overall kit in all the minigames, something that Sage was well aware of at the time. In the crate levels, they have the second furthest throw behind the scientists. In the tank levels, they have the highest damage dealing projectile of the bunch. And in the polar levels, they have a strong push too. The route Sage took through the game had a few safety precautions, allowing for greater consistency overall. He opted to skip the gem in Manic Panic and also the gem in Drain Bash, both of which can be extremely fast if completed first try, but have some serious RNG involved and a very strict time limit too. The two
I don't even have a weapon. I don't have a weapon.
And Ring Ding, a bit slower, but much safer in the end. This isn't to say his
I had my cougar.
Calculated risks. He definitely did,
on my cougar.
and he was rewarded for it all throughout the run.
Cougar.
Probably the biggest risky decision Sage decided to go for in his 203 run was attempting to defeat the final boss Oxide with only 2 death abuses. Oxide, in every way possible, is cheap. The fight is essentially Pong with health bars, but way less fair. There are stage hazards in the form of missiles and instant kill red balls that don't affect Oxide, let alone deal damage to him if they pass through his goal. On top of that, the AI is absolutely ridiculous. His ability to block every ball imaginable from his own goal is so on point you'd assume you're playing against the TAS. However, Oxide and all of the other bosses prior become progressively weaker the more you fail against them. In this case, Oxide blocks less efficiently and presents more opportunities for the player to take advantage. It was
Back alley minion, the tier 1 gifted to Dorastus
6 times to make him a cakewalk. Obviously, spending time dying over and over again is slow, but fighting him with as few as 1 or even 0 fails
that is really going to help me in the long term.
2 fails is essentially the bare minimum for having a shot at defeating Oxide, and Sage had no fear going for this on a run where he was over 7 minutes ahead. Beating this run was going to be a tall order. It had practically everything you'd ever want in a run. It had fast rounds, exceptionally few fails, very good luck throughout, and Oxide too. It seemed that the only person who was capable of beating the 203 was the only other person who could stand a chance against Sage in races.
Okay, that was good. Please. Oh, and then with the throw.
Oh, he can hit it. He can hit it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pi is a Spanish runner who started taking Crash Bash seriously around the same time as Sage. As one of the only consistent Bash streamers, in many people's eyes, Pi is the face of the game. And no wonder, his stream is hilarious.
No! My first fail! No! What the fuck? Did they all die at the same time? All 3 of them? What? What?
As the only other runner with consistently good times, he was seen as a rival to Sage in the community. Before Sage set the 203, his previous world record was a 2:11.25. Pi's PB was 2:11.27. After being so close and Sage leaping ahead by so much, Pi needed to channel some energy and grind his PB down if he wanted to compete. In May of 2014, it was Pi's time to push for it. The 203 was going down.
Look at these fucking ancient Crash Bash memes. Hey, my first kill. Get dunked on! Ah, yes. The double kill. Ah, yes. Womp womp.
Alright.
You better run, sir.
Dude, I'm opening into Oxide with these splits. It's not fucking good. Oxide 1 around follow. Wow.
gonna fuck it up if I do Excite 1.
Okay, I got too cocky.
A minute.
Fair enough.
Alright, fine, I'll do Excite 1.
With the closure of a run that has one of the ballsiest endings ever in a Crash Bash 80% run, it still wasn't enough.
Shit. I'm so close to 203.
Pi would continue to grind throughout the coming years, but was
Sadika.
also trying to balance
Fucking lost,
university on
dude.
the side. With little to no time and bitterness from getting so close, he eventually felt too discouraged and gave up hopes. And so, Sage's 203 would continue to stay on top for the rest of 2014 and the entirety of 2015.
Yep, I'm thinking Peaches and Scott.
In
most
mid-2016,
dishonorable.
a new challenger was ready to pursue the record. The quest to take down Sage had finally been continued by someone else after a 2-year slumber. If you follow PlayStation speedrunning closely, this name may be familiar. Meet SSBM Stuff, better known as Saboom.
That name isn't familiar at all, Mr. Video. Ba-bum-bum.
I've already talked briefly about Saboom in my previous Spyro video. He's known as one of the greatest PS1 speedrunners of all time. He's held records in Spyro 1, Crash Bandicoot 3, Ape Escape, and while not PS1, he also held the Peach record in Super Smash Bros. Melee's home run contest. Safe to say, Saboom is pretty good at video games. Crash Bash is a little different. Up until this point, both Pi and Sage have been using Koala Kong.
Third.
But Saboom, throughout his whole life, has always played using Coco. The Bandicoots are quite a bit worse than Tiny and Kong. Their pickup speed and throw distance on crate levels is bad, and their projectile on the tank levels deals little to no damage and travels very slow. Why would he put himself at such a disadvantage? Well, because he's Saboom, and he's gonna show you that he'll snack the record anyway.
Yeah, we're going real clown mode now. Dude, I love mines. Okay. I also gotta do the giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, I am picking a winner for the amazing gift card Amazon $25 giveaway. Open your ears and feast your face on the reveal as I desperately try to look for a weapon. Help! Where is the weapon at? Okay, here. Alright, on your mark. And get started, get set and all that, and we are choosing a winner. On the count of 3. Well, no, on the count of 7, 6, 5, 4.
So
7, 6, 5, 4. 3,
mixed
2.
Mixed feelings. That was insane, though. But,
Ladies and gentlemen,
man, very, very mixed
the
feelings.
winner
I mean, obviously, right?
of the gift card
so damn
is
close. Yeah, that's 6 seconds off.
Eagle Wiggle!
Like, every single challenge just insane. Like, when does that ever happen?
So you guys had rigged ready to
guys, I
type
might
out.
just
It's not
stop here,
rigged.
though.
How is it
Hate to
rigged?
say it, but
I did everything right. I did everything correct. Congratulations,
Despite being
Eagle
only
Wiggle.
6 seconds
I'll
off,
DM you
this
the
is where
code as soon
Saboom
as I
decided
die.
to throw in the towel. Sage's 203 is now starting to reach legendary status.
Is this dude crying in
At
my
this point
ear?
in time, the record had stood for almost 3 years, and the days would just keep piling on. When a run is so
sounds like
good and its
depression mode.
reputation in such an elusive status, it can start to create a mental block. Both Pi and Saboom had chances at taking the record at multiple points, but what you don't get to see are the hundreds of attempts of a game that is absolutely brutal.
Well, the Dante's Dash relic. Fine.
Thanks, Dingo. What the fuck
Dingo?
is your issue?
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Getting a run where the AI cooperates and everything goes right is
All right, let
such
me
a
see
rare
this.
case. Crash
Twitch.
Bash is best metaphorized as a wild animal. It takes the right person to tame the beast, and not everybody is capable. Some may have tried, but it seems that the only person who was able to pacify the wrath of this brutal game was Sage himself. What was it gonna take to defeat the king? We are now in the summer of 2018. Sage's 203 has stood for over 4.5 years. How long was it gonna stand? Is anyone ever going to beat it? And who? Over the years, a pattern has been seen to repeat. Runners throw themselves at the seemingly unbreakable wall that is Crash Bash in hopes of dethroning
you
Sage
should have.
once and for all.
I should
time.
have a death because I didn't have.
What if the answer was
I don't
to
have
fight
any
fire with
respecters
fire?
in this party here.
Maybe in order
You
to
should have
take down a Finn,
the code.
you gotta be.
Let me
a
know if
Finn.
you got it.
This is Bensigram, and he's a fucking badass.
You guys don't know about this game. Crash Bash changes a man. Yeah, we don't talk about the DS one. It fucking sucks. It worked? Alright, there you go. Congrats, you won the giveaway. Yes! Don't say I never did anything for you. Oh, fuck off. I'm not mad. Yeah, Ragnarok, this game is, Crash Bash is pure RNG. I mean, it's a party game, dude, of course. Obviously, it's RNG.
After all the years of pain and suffering from multiple runners, Sage's 203 was finally taken down after 1,706 days of being on top. Ben had done the impossible.
Fuck yes. Oh shit. Fuck. 4 years, dude. Jesus. Almost 5.
Garbage run? How could he say that? He did the impossible, right? Well, that's what I wanted you to think.
What?
A not so small detail I've conveniently left out until this point is
Big
the fact
reveal.
that Sage's 203 was played on an emulator. In 2013, the only PS1 emulator that speedrunners used was EPSXE. This emulator is painfully inaccurate to original hardware, and gave runners a huge disadvantage overall. Ben's run was played using a PlayStation 2 with the fast disk speed option enabled, which allows for faster loading times. This is the standard for speedrunning most PS1 games nowadays, but back then,
I didn't even know
not
PS2
everybody
could do
had the
that.
money to buy a capture card, a console, or even the right version of the game. So Ben's run was a 2:03:23, and Sage's run was a 2:03:41. This is what Sage's time would have been had he used optimal hardware. Yeah, so it turns out that 2:03 wasn't even close to representing how far ahead of its time Sage's run really was. 1:58 in 2013 is unreal. While Ben's run is faster than Sage's in real time, his run gained nearly 5 minutes from loading times alone. After all these years of trial and error and constantly pushing for first place, when it was finally achieved, a second layer unveils itself. The
How is
honest
his
truth
run
was,
still valid
if you
then?
really wanted to beat Sage
Disqualify him
fair
for
and
using
square,
an emulator,
I'm sorry
dude.
to tell you, but there's 5 more minutes to go. A message of this caliber would surely discourage even the most motivated person. It would seem that beating Sage's 2:03 in earnest would require exceptional tenacity. Even though the quality of Ben's run isn't quite on Sage's level yet, it was relieving for the community to see a new #1 after almost 5 years. Ben, however, was not content, and more
The
runs would
Crash
ensue
Bash
not long after his
community.
2:03:23. His efforts in
about
trying to take the
definition
game
of
to the
insanity.
next level would awaken one of our forgotten heroes. After someone else had finished the deed that he was unable to do, it was time for Pie's comeback as well. Now that the mental block was gone from both of these runners, they were ready to push the record lower in a collaborative effort. All of the safety precautions that Sage took in his run were no more. The route that Ben and Pie were rolling with now included every risk in hopes of saving as much time as possible. The Drain Bash Gem, Melt Panic Crystal, and Manic Panic Gem were now all done in the name of speed. This time, it was for real. They were going to beat 1:58:34, and they were going to show that they had what it took to elevate the game further beyond.
Yes! Dude,
Yes!
Fuck yes!
Fuck yes, dude.
What? The explosion
With
didn't
Pie's
despawn!
158-14 on May 7th, 2019, Sage had officially been dethroned. But Pie wasn't done.
Oh, come on. 1 kill. I'm losing my edge. God damn it.
Let's fucking go. Oxide on a 152. This is actually insane. Oh my god, this is actually the best run ever for me. Fuck. This is just
Another
too
one if
much,
you're up
man.
for it.
This is like the stupid. Oh my god, I literally can't do this run. Kill me. We're gonna do Oxide 2. We're just gonna do it.
This is for you.
We're just gonna do Oxide 2.
Back alley minion, the 5 tier 1 gifted?
Okay, let's fucking go, alright? Sorry, chat.
What?
I'm
Oh
looking.
my
Let's
God,
fucking go. This is gonna
Big
fucking
ups,
suck.
tier 1
I'm
to,
gonna lose. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Ryan, Sketch, Bull, OMG Zelda,
Come on,
Suburban
easy
High,
Oxide.
and just
Yeah, come on, easy Oxide. Give me easy Oxide, please. Give me, dude. Dude, what is this? What is this Oxide? Hold up. Let's not celebrate. Let's not celebrate. Let's not celebrate. We got a Red Bull. We got a Red Bull.
Oxide wasn't that hard. I guess doing it fast kind of changes things up.
Holy shit! Oh my fuck.
155.42 is where the record stands today. After many hardships and personal struggles, someone other than Sage had lowered the record by multiple minutes. While this is the end of the road for now, the game can realistically go as low as 152 with enough grinding. Even now in 2021, only 4 people have managed to get a time faster than Sage. His run was truly ahead of its time, but Pi's 155 definitely set a mark for a new era. Regardless of where the game goes from here,
Thank you for the gifted
it has
subs.
this fantastic
Back alley
period of
minion.
history to show for itself.
Appreciate it. That was actually a
Thanks
pretty
for
good
watching.
video. What the
Please
fuck?
consider supporting me on Patreon. Take care.
No, I'm familiar
and
with
have a
Crash
good one.
Bash, so I can sympathize with the suffering and the torture and malaise. And that's just coming from me doing a regular run of the game, dude. Hey, speaking of suffering, back to here. Look at Peaches' aiming. Like, what the hell? Or you're not even aiming at anything. Oh, fuck off. I had you dead to rights. I filled him with bullets. I filled him with bullets! This calls for my chopping hand. Alright, this is a catastrophe. Yeah, you better run. Look at Alpha Swarm. And he's scream peeking. Scream peek! Womp womp. No! Whatever, I still got the kill. Oh. Wrong perspective. Yeah, Peaches is out for some blood. I don't even know why. No. Rocket launcher. Oh boy. You didn't see that. Okay. Note to self, don't shoot at the wall. Perfect dark on the Switch yet? Nuh-uh. But what if it was? What do you get out of this? Who's on your payroll? Who told you to come after me? Shooting a man while he's unarmed. What are you, a cop? Nah. Okay. Wow. The suffering continues. I'm definitely not multitasking. Oh, thank you.
Product of the
Thank you for the video, Redeem.
egg and bacon pie. It is.
You get a spoiler of what's to come. What? I wasn't anywhere near the explosion. Oh, come on. From behind again. It's always Peaches. It's always Peaches. Okay, that was a good one there. That was actually a good one.
The end product of the egg and bacon pie.
It tastes, you know when we have a breakfast and you have bacon and scrambled egg? Well, it tastes like bacon and scrambled egg.
Very good.
British cooking, an ancient art form that has truly mastered the art of combining foods that have no business.
That was pretty good with the rocket
Because when I
launcher
wake
there.
up in the
Why
morning,
is the
the first
explosion
thing
so
I think
delayed
about
on the
is how
rocket launcher
badly I
though? That's not how rocket launchers work.
But as we all know, every art form has an artist that rises above the others and truly pushes the limits of what is acceptable in art. When it comes to British cooking, you might think that artist is Gordon Ramsay, maybe Jamie Oliver, and you would be absolutely incorrect because we all know that the true master of British cooking is Kay's cooking. And today we will see that mastery on display as we watch Kay make a traditional British bacon and egg pie. Now I think this might actually be the longest
beginner's
video
trap.
that Kay has ever uploaded. It's almost a half-hour long, so we're gonna be jumping around a bit. I apologize if you wanted to see all 24 minutes of this bacon egg goodness, but I don't think you do, okay? Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm making an egg and bacon pie.
This is the sickest merch I've ever seen.
As you can see,
That doesn't sound very good.
put some lard in the pan.
What do I know?
Now put I'm gonna cut it up.
Game chop it up. Game chop it up. Go some choppy.
Onions or carrots or whatever you want to put in with it. I'm just putting bacon in. I don't like the feel of bacon, but needs must. Yuck.
Alright, so the source of essentially every single thing that goes wrong in this video is the fact that I don't know if Kay meant to have her heat higher, but she just didn't. I'm gonna speed this up by 500% in the background to let you watch how long it takes for this butter to melt. I mean, she is basically cooking everything in this video just by the room temperature.
She doesn't
by the
use
end
butter,
of
she
this
uses
video,
margarine.
I truly don't know how anything actually got cooked.
So that's it now. That's the bacon in the pan, and now it's doing that. Doing that thing. I'm going to show you how to make the pastry.
Did I
Alright, so
actually
this is
chop
literally
someone to
2
death?
full minutes later, and the butter is still there.
Oh,
I
no,
really
I didn't.
don't think it's melted whatsoever. Like maybe as much as you would expect butter to melt just sitting in a room. I really don't think this stove is even on.
-1.
As you can see, the bacon's got quite a dough in the bit. It's on the, well, it's sticking to the bottom of the pan. quick. Then again, there's no Teflon in.
How is that a small
L? I haven't got
L?
a clue what to do with them. So I'm just mixing these. And then I'm going to add them into the pan.
All right, there's a few things going on here. First of all, Kay, I think it might be time to retire the pan. I'll send you one if you'd like, because this one has seen some stuff, okay? And then the claim of this bacon being done, I would challenge that. This really looks kind of the same as it did when it went into the pan, just a bit more shriveled up now, maybe from the cold temperatures, the cold metal of the pan interacting with the bacon. I'm not sure, but as of now, I'm already concerned for the end product, so that's always a good sign.
Let the eggs have a chance to...
I'll get to my masterful Goldeneye gameplay.
Turn the bacon over.
I'm already being bodied. Defenseless Dinger, the double D over here. I did nothing wrong.
Alright, so I think I have a guess as to why the pan looks like this. Just a hunch, though.
So like I said, I've never done this before. I'm probably making a big pizza here over here. Then again, I always manage to pull it round. I think I might want to get the bacon.
Alright, so like, I really don't understand what's going on here. I mean, we've seen Kay make eggs a million times. How is she not recognizing that nothing is being cooked? Like, there's so many clues that the food is going to be given you while it's being cooked. Audible, visual, you can smell it. Surely none of these are being picked up on, so could that not be a red flag?
Right, so now all I've got to do is just wait for that are we on?
Job got banned.
Just thought we were just like standing here like two garden gnomes waiting for a meal to make.
Love the garden gnome simile, but how is this
Back alley
stove
minion,
actually
the tier
on?
1
Are
gifts
we sure
up
it's
to
not the
D
stove that's
side.
broken? I mean, I have been studying this pan for multiple minutes at this point, and I have not even seen anything reminiscent of
many
cooking.
others and
Nothing
the
has even moved.
And
There is
press
something
D
very
side.
wrong going on here.
I should have been recording today. Yeah, I should tip all this when it's done into that tin with pastry in it. I shall throw a lid on it and then show you the end result of the lid. Well, show you the lid, show it with the lid on, and then...
Oh my god, I hear it cooking. Okay, I was actually starting to get a bit worried. I was thinking that Lee was about to just down some raw egg, because we all know that Lee's not going to tell his mom no. He will eat anything that this woman cooks. But actually, on second thought, since we've been looking at this pan for like 15 minutes and it's just now
Maybe
starting
Lee
to
should be the one
sizzle,
cooking
it would
from now
probably be
on.
like 3 hours before it's actually all cooked, so Lee's probably going to get some raw egg anyways.
As you can see, I've just... scraped it all. The egg, see? Egg, where's egg come from? The egg has got a bit hard.
I am
Sorry,
actually
I'm being
lost.
so
Which one am I
childish,
going?
really am.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if that's really the egg that's hard. I think it might be more of a case of you are scraping metal shavings into all of the food, so it's just kind of mixing in and making everything
Yeah, I did not.
harder. Lee, I really
why is she?
hope you don't
How do you
understand.
scrape
I
what's?
already know you will.
Well, you can, but she should not be
Isn't it-
scraping shit.
Hi. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm something we can have cheese. Obviously, I have put cheese on my son because he can't have it, and I haven't put cheese on mine because I just literally forgot. So now it comes to the main taste test.
I just
Alright, so I'm
literally
assuming that
forgot.
this is a real thing that some people eat somewhere. Like, I don't think Kay just came up with this idea on her own, so I'm assuming this is a real dish. A question to anybody who eats it, why? This cannot be any better than just eating bacon and
see
eggs
that
on their
golden
own,
gun.
can it? Just adding a bunch of dough. I mean, I'm sure there are better ways to make a bacon and egg pie, but if this is like not too far out of the realm of what they normally are, why would you ever eat this over just eating normal bacon and eggs? It makes absolutely no sense to me. This just seems like it would be gross.
Just trying to get a piece out and it all went pear-shaped. So my son's now going to come and do his taste test. Alright, I'm spoke, aren't you?
I'm looking at the end of them.
Just the ones. Okay. I'll give a bit more description about what you eat.
Bacon, egg.
You
Oh, right.
This is always hands down the best part of these videos. Just seeing the relationship that Kay has with her son, it's just so nice. But just keep in mind that she just asked him to be more descriptive in what he's tasting. It's gonna make the next 30 seconds much more comedic.
Well, secret door. I'm learning so much, crew. And Peaches is using the lag switch again. What a fucking shock.
It tastes.
He's getting desperate.
You know when we have a breakfast and you have bacon and scrambled egg? Well, it tastes like bacon and scrambled egg.
Very good.
The bacon's not salty.
Oh,
it's just good. You know we have like no bacon and it's not too salty but not salty enough.
Give me the kill!
It's like
Give it to me! I hate the claw!
What a way with words. So you know this breakfast dish I'm eating that contains only bacon and eggs? Well, it kind of tastes like a breakfast dish where you eat bacon and eggs. I mean, yeah, Lee, I'd sort of be worried if that wasn't kind of part of the description. Not the part of the description I would leave
I
with,
lose
but
because I don't
believe
screen
you.
peek.
So I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
this
always
video
the
goes
most
on for 4
honorable.
minutes,
It's like the
if you
game.
don't
The
believe
game
me,
knows
don't
if you
watch it.
screen
They
peek.
literally just talk about
Otherwise,
it
I
again.
would never get
How the
most
pastry tastes
honorable.
like pastry.
I
think
literally
we can
don't
all
screen
safely
peek.
assume
My
that
eyes
that
are
is the
focused
case.
exclusively
So I
on the
think we've
bottom
seen
left
enough.
of the
Well, guys,
TV.
what do you think? Would you eat this bacon and egg pie? I mean, I'm sure it's like okay. I can't imagine it's super tasty, but at the end of the day, it's kind of hard to mess up bacon and eggs. I think this video was an example of about how close you can get to it, though. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But
Speaking
for
of
now, that's
so caught up, so difficult to punch through. Way of life. Being a NEET is more than just not being in education, employment, or training. Instead, it's a way of life, it's a routine that many find difficult to break from.
Turn off
It's
the
a
radar
wall
next
of
match.
dialogue
That would be up
that
to
is
Alpha.
almost so difficult to punch through.
I didn't know you could do that, dude.
Except those that do some really great things. They harness their temporary position as an outlier looking on wider society. And they use that in order to both diagnose.
Look, auto aim assist, auto aim. Why don't you fight like a man?
What happens if you're so caught up in your Groundhogian Meathog day that you've lived day after day, week after week, year after year without doing anything meaningful, without doing anything constructive? And then one day you're going to wake up and realise that you've wasted your life away, for want of a better phrase. Today, we're going to be looking at a case study. We're going to be looking at a very definitive example of the Neathog day.
You guys keep winning because you keep farming kills off me.
As a Neat prior, or if you are not a Neat now. You really have to be inside that world to understand it. But I hope that this video, this montage that I've managed to compile of this fellow, that you come away with a greater understanding.
Yeah, 10 paces and duel. It's like we did back in the day.
The subject of the case study is a person called Lee. Of Lee is Cool 1. That's his blog channel. And he's the son of someone called Kay. And you may recognize Kay.
Hi people, I'm back cooking again. Today I'm making a long way to crisp sandwich. So I am just going to show you.
Long-awaited crisp sandwich.
I'm going to butter the bread. And all I'm doing is,
Are you not is she not toasting the bread?
Probably in the way. I am sprinkling.
Okay, you gotta toast the bread.
You don't have to crunch the crisp up. And that is your crisp sandwich.
Eddie eats like this?
Of a crisp sandwich.
Help!
So while Kay may be notorious for her viscerally shocking meals, we turn our attentions to her son and how her son lives and the very definite sense
Was that Mayo? I thought that was Marge.
Gather
She doesn't use butter because her son can't handle it.
Compilation that I've compiled. I want you to make yourself through this video. I want you
ready meal pasta and a sandwich. It kind of works in my head.
Sense of what I mean by Neathog Day, and you're not going to.
You have to toast the bread. It just doesn't feel right if the bread's not toasted.
If you have lived this way, or if you know someone who lives this way. We have a responsibility to break these people from this cocoon, this routine, this way
Because the
of
bread
life.
is
We
too
have a
soft
responsibility
otherwise.
to
It
help
can't
them
hold
punch
the
through
material that's sandwiched in
Hiya
between.
guys, it's Blues Cool One. I've been seeing on YouTube a lot of people making a pods, and it looks interesting, so I thought, you know what, I'll give it a shot.
Nice intro. You better run, Peaches. Ba-ba-boom!
As soon as I get out of bed, you jump in. No, don't shake your head. For my dinner, I am having tuna.
Look at that. And we're still third place! Yes!
Absolutely love. It is gorgeous. For my tea,
Oh God, what is that? What is he eating?
Some bread.
What is this?
Right,
Eddie, explain yourself.
time to
What
go and
was
have a
that?
shave. Good night, girl. See you in the morning. Good night. Right, guys, I'm all tucked up into bed. It's 4:45 in the morning. And
Brits, explain yourselves.
I'm in bed 'cause I'm tired. Good morning, guys. This is 11:30 and I've just got up. For my tea, I'm having the 3 peas.
Tea?
Pepperoni, peppered
Is that what they
pizza.
call lunch?
No, that's it, girl. See you in the morning. Right, guys, I'm all tucked up into bed. It's 12 minutes past 5 in the morning.
Hey, pretty cool.
And for my breakfast, I am having 2 slices of toast. And for my dinner, I am having 1.5 tuna sandwich. And for my tea, I am having chips and steak. And for my supper,
This is how
I'm having
Eddie
chicken
lives.
roll sandwich.
Oh, look at that. Disrespectful, dishonorable kill. Why are all of his days the same? Does he even go to the store? Does his K do all the shopping?
I know I didn't really get much done.
Such a juxtaposition between this bombastic intro he commissioned and his tea. And for my tea.
See you in the morning, pal. Right, guys, I've just gone to bed. I hope you've enjoyed today's
Oh, whatever. When do I respawn?
Right, I can see my mom. Mom, hiya.
Hey, hello, what are you
Alright,
doing
we're good.
here?
Oh, he does go to the store.
So, like I said,
Like how Kay
he's
was
there.
surprised to see him there,
For my supper, I'm
implying
having
he normally
chicken
does not
roll
go.
Sandwich. Here's your Deluxe pal. Right, guys, I've just gone to bed. I hope you've enjoyed today's vlog.
It's like he tells us what his tea is and then feeds the tea to the dog and then goes to sleep.
And for
And he wakes up
my
at like 2.
tea, I am having turkey and chips. Here's your pilchards, pal. See you in the morning, pal.
Not Ziggy. What? What was that? What?
Today's vlog.
What? Tie kill?
And for my breakfast, I'm having a bacon sandwich. And for my tea, I am having mint lamb chops and potatoes. Well, mashed potatoes. Here's your supper, pal. And for my supper, I'm having 2 yum-yums.
The fuck is a yum yum?
Morning, pal.
Not Ziggy.
As you can see, I've got my onesie on, so I've got my onesie on. Good. And for my breakfast, I'm having a change. I am having porridge.
Oh, that's such a change. What? I had him dead to rights.
Well, a bit of a break now. I'm having my
It's not
tea,
my
and
fault
for
you got
my
weird
tea,
names
I'm
for
having chicken and
food.
chips.
What do you call tea?
And
Sweet
for
water?
my supper, I'm having a ham sandwich. Here's your supper, pal. And I'll
Supper time, Ziggy.
He repeats the same day. He's living this Neathog day. Time has transcended.
I
he
just
has transcended
respawned!
Time. Time has transcended him, and he lives in this state where days roll into years, roll into arguably decades. That's the harrowing future. The problem with all of this is that our identity.
I can't even. I'm spawn camped. I'm being spawn camped. I had him dead to rights.
And for my breakfast, I'm having a sausage sandwich.
Oh god, that looks gross. Sausages should not be in sandwiches.
Thing you've really missed is me watching TV. And for my tea, I am having 2 sweet corn tuna and mayonnaise sandwiches.
It's always a
Here's your
sandwich.
supper, pal. And for my supper, I am having 2 yum yums.
Slap fight much? Oh my god. Died 10 times.
And for my breakfast, I am having 2 boiled eggs and some bread. Well, 2 slices of bread.
Yum yums are not a meal, not according to him. There's your pilchards,
For
pal.
my dinner, no.
What is this? What is that? That looks like TV food.
I'm having 2 yum yums. If you don't know what yum yums are, they are. I don't really know how to explain them.
What's a yum yum?
Sweet pastry with icing on.
That's his
Here's your
dinner.
supper, pal.
Oh, Lee. Night night, Ziggy. Got him. Ack, ack, ack.
Good. And for my dinner, I am having chips, curry, and sausages. And for my supper, I'm having a chicken roll sandwich.
Yeah, British cuisine, much. Look at Eddie trying to defend it.
Ziggy, see you morning, pal.
Were you pretending like you were unarmed?
And for my tea, I am having chicken nuggets and fish fingers. And for my supper, I'm having a ham sandwich. Here's your supper, pal.
Chocolate globber knots? I believe it. I just spawned. I just spawned.
Right, I'm just going to bed. You know, today's vlog hasn't been. Good morning, guys. Well, it's just 10 in the afternoon.
He really does wake up at 2 in the afternoon. I was just fucking with him. Oh no. Lee?
Hey, you good there?
What's up, Ziggy? How you doing there?
And for my tea, I'm having chicken nuggets, chips, and marrow fat peas. And for my supper, I'm having a ham sandwich. Here's your supper, pal. What is it? Sardines or something?
Sardines.
Here's your sardines, pal. And I think I see you morning, pal.
Oh, that was a good one. That was like from another, like, whole fucking Holocross.
Good morning, guys. Here's your supper. Oh, wait, super. And I think I see you morning, pal.
Got him.
Right, guys, just going to bed. Hope you've enjoyed today's vlog. And for my supper, I'm having 2 ham sandwiches.
It's always a sandwich.
Careful, Mom.
We're climbing the kill ladder here. Nobody talking about my KD.
See you morning, pal. Right, guys, just got into bed. I hope you enjoyed today's vlog.
This is what happens when we embrace the cocoon of comfort and we don't recognize that being neat is only a temporary fix. It should only be used to clear your headspace and reevaluate the world around you. Instead, this fellow is doomed to repeat his neat hog day, to keep on going, repeating the same day after day, year after
You thought you were safe, didn't you?
It's so sad. It's so true. How many people do you know that live this way? How many people do you know that don't really have anything wrong with them as such? But this is how they exercise their creativity, their time.
Lee needs to become a streamer. We need the Lee is cool one streams.
The wider world around him, beyond being a very cautionary tale on how the neat cocoon, the neat hog day,
How am I leeching kills if it's licensed to kill?
reality.
Everything one-hit kills.
So I will say this finally. Rise up, take action, and break through the diamond wall. Thank you.
What an inspirational video. Thank you, Godwinson. I mean, that video was made a few years ago. Maybe Lee's gotten a job since then. Night night, Ziggy. I'll see you in the morning, pal. I can't say night night to Ziggy. I'm stuck here for the next 18 hours. No! How am I still third? I climbed the ladder! I was a team player! I put in the extra hours and everything! What? Yeah, you guys say I'm leeching kills. Oh my lord. You did this to me, you guys. You did this! Alright. Thanks for the sessions, you guys. I'll keep at it on my end. Very positive, Goldeneye situation. Let me put on something, and then I need to go for, I need to go stretch my legs. You guys understand, right? Oh, we have a synthetic man. Oh, we got. Okay, well, I gotta save the true crime for one of the segments coming up. Oh, we're gonna have to do it tomorrow with this, right? Okay. All right, I'm gonna save the synthetic man for when I come back, and then we also got this video too. Oh, we have a lot of ways to kill time here. Okay. Alright, let me know if you want to stay on the Switch or go back to the PS5, you guys. We can do whatever you want. You guys are in control. What do you want to fall asleep to? We'll see how long I can personally go before even I have to enact the temporary sleep segment. Oh, I forgot. They fucking struck down Hate Army. And Aqua Teal hasn't uploaded clips in ages. No, we fucking lost. And we don't even have a daily rap to watch. Oh well. We can watch a daily rap from 2 days ago, because I sure didn't see it. Monday the 6th. Wait, how is that right? That's not right. It should be the 7th. Did I skip a rap? Where is it? Oh. I thought I was going schizo mode for a second. Yeah, time flies, Chalupa.
Daily wrap for what was
Alright, I'll be right back.
Tuesday, the 7th of February 2023, also known as Hogwarts Legacy Day. And depending on who you were, I guess what side of the argument you're on, it was either a really good day or a really bad day. I guess it really depends on your perspective. As you guys know, if you've been watching DSP Gaming over the last few days, or even last night when I put out a YouTube short about it, I've decided to play Hogwarts Legacy. I don't need to go into all the reasons because I've already outlined them several times on my podcast as well as in that YouTube short. Instead, what I'd like to do is tell you all about how today went, okay? So first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I went through my history of Harry Potter experiences. Talked about, you know, my exposure to the movies, you know, and what I thought about them, and the books and everything like that, that cultural movement that was Harry Potter mania for many, many years, that it was really at the top of pop culture, okay? Then, we took the Harry Potter quiz. That was supposed to be the quiz that once you answer these questions, it sorts you into one of the houses of the school, so that when you jump into the game, basically you kind of know where you're going, and you can pick, okay? The quiz didn't work. We got like 6 questions in, and the whole website crashed because so many people were deciding to do it that the whole site didn't work anymore. So I guess it was a pretty popular thing to do during today. Then we jumped into the game. I played the game not only on my first stream today, but also on my late stream, okay? And outside of one technical bug that actually seemed to be due to my Xbox having an issue with audio, let me put it this way. All right, when you go into a game and you're looking for various certain things, correct? Always, whether it may be notes of gameplay, graphical performance, production value, the quality of the story, the quality of the voice acting, the quality of the environment, the world building, how the controls work, right? The responsiveness of said controls, the music, you know, the overall experience of the game. And I can tell you that, you know, you go into a game, especially on launch day, and you expect certain things. And I think this is one of those very rare cases where I was expecting a good amount, if not a lot, out of this game. And I was just so utterly, unforgivably, ridiculously, over the top, pleased. Seriously. Like, I can't tell you how happy I am with this game right now. Now, keep in mind I'm only 5 hours in. But in 5 hours, this game has hooked me. It's building up the wizarding world in a way the movies never did. Like, now you actually get to explore Hogwarts. And you get to see all the cool things you saw in the movies. The interactive portraits, the puzzles and hidden cryptic things. Ridiculous mysteries that you can solve. You can attend the classes and learn spells in each class that help you in the game. Wow. It was so neat. And everywhere you go, it seems, in Hogwarts, there's something going on. It's a vibrant, living world that feels real. It doesn't feel like you're walking through a school that was empty or has crappy NPCs. It really feels like everyone there is a real living person living out their own lives, which is really neat. And let me put it this way. The game starts off with basically an hour and a half to 2 hour story and then jumps into Hogwarts and becomes very Hogwarts-centric. It's funny, because I played 5 hours today. And in the 5 hours, I've only fought twice. It was the tutorial fight, and then there was an optional thing that I found in the school. It's kind of like a school fight club, okay? Where you can optionally do duels with other students. And outside of that, that's it so far. And I can tell that this is definitely going to be a game with probably a lot of combat down the pipeline. But just the first 5 hours playing it, the game is so good at world building that you don't really care. You really don't. Like, I'm not even doing the core gameplay elements of the game. I don't care yet. I'm having so much fun. I'm so immersed in this vibrant, realistic feeling world. You know, at the very end of the stream tonight, probably the last 45 minutes, I got to Hogsmeade. And I started investigating Hogsmeade, walking into shops, talking with people, finding secrets, looting, solving puzzles, walking around and seeing cool interactive products and things. And I'm just like, I'm blown away how good this is. Like, I am. Like, shocked. Like, shockingly shocked, because I wasn't expecting it to be this fun. And after playing it for 5 hours, I'm in a situation where I literally cannot wait to play more. And tomorrow's my day off. And I can tell you tomorrow, I'm probably going to be thinking about the game and thinking, man, I cannot wait to go back to this on Thursday. You know? It's that kind of a game. they've done that good of a job of hooking me with the world building and everything in it that I totally want to jump right back into it head first again. And it wasn't just me, it was my audience too. Like today, everyone who's playing the game and was tuning into my streams agreed. I didn't find a single person who could really criticize the game in any real way. Everyone is just having a great time with this game today. And you know, I hate the fact that we have some really stupid polarizing nonsense going on with this game. In particular, J.K. Rowling and her comments about trans people and her feelings about them,
Particular,
and all of that, which I do disagree with.
I'm back.
I really wish that this wasn't a thing. I wish that people
What
would
is
just
his aim?
enjoy this game at face value for what it is.
Getting the game
Admittedly,
early on
I'm
Tuesday.
shocked at how good it is, and now
3
I
days
feel like it's
before
almost
most
tainted
people.
enjoyment
But he has a day
because
off
of everything
Wednesday,
going on around the game. You know what I'm saying? The
and
people who
only
made
plays
this
it
game don't care
once
about that shit,
Thursday.
nor are involved. They're not
Like if
involved
that
in
were
it.
me,
They
that
love
would be Fire
the
Emblem.
Goldeneye
Remember
product.
Fire
They
Emblem
wanted to
weekend?
make
I
the
played it
Wizarding
3
World
days
and
straight,
interact with
8-hour
anyone
streams
who's
each.
ever a fan of this
DSP
universe.
does
And they,
like
it
5
seems like
hours
they're
on
doing
day
it.
1,
Like the first
nothing
5
on
hours
day
is
2,
an
and
indication
like
of what
3
the rest of the
hours
game
on
will
day
be.
3, and
Seems
then
like they're
whoops,
hitting it
everyone
on all
else already has
cylinders.
the
This,
game.
by far, if it stays at this level, will be a game of the year contender, hands down.
He should have had his day off
the fact that
Monday.
we have to have all this political bullshit going on in the background is terrible. All right, man.
Now I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but the people that feel offended. No, that's right. I'm gonna be a jerk about it. The people that feel offended by Rowling probably wouldn't say that essentially being dehumanized. I don't think they would say that's political. I think they would go for the humanitarian route on that. Like, oh, my existence is being denied by J.K. Rowling, the lady I looked up to, whose wizard books I read in the 1st grade. I mean, for some people, it's just emotional. It's simple as. It's not about. I know this is gonna sound weird coming from the guy, coming from me, saying it to the guy who cares solely about factual observations. But facts care. Facts don't care about your feelings. But at the same time, feelings don't care about your facts, dude. This whole shit is emotional. No one cares about the facts about trans people, the alphabet people. The whole point is that they feel aggrieved by Rowling, not about the factual observations of the situation. But he just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. Most of the people getting mad at her are like people who worked with her or they grew up with her books and maybe they became alphabet people later on. So of course it's gonna be more emotional to him. But he hasn't lived that life. He doesn't understand because he doesn't read. He doesn't expand his horizons. He doesn't have that emotional attachment because he's a nobody. He's like he's a soulless, emotionless robot. He doesn't have the capacity to form emotional tethers to fucking fictional media. It just doesn't make sense for him. That's why everything is always grounded up into a fine powder of factual facts about factual observations because he doesn't have anything else. He can't form emotional tethers to any of these properties because he doesn't care. Even with the wrestling, like I actually believe him when he says he doesn't care about WWE anymore. I think the reason he still plays Champions, I don't think is out of a love for the property. Do you? I don't think so. I think he just kind of plays it because it goes right back with his schedule autism, right? He can't change the schedule because the schedule is set in stone. Very rarely will he make an executive decisions these days. I think he plays it because he feels like he has to at this point. Maybe when he started playing it, he still cared about wrestling. Because that was like one of the last vestiges of stuff he cared about from his childhood, his robust childhood of his mid-20s. But even that's ebbed away, and now he plays it only out of obligation. Only because, like, he turns on his phone and plays the game because that's what he does every day. There is no other explanation. That's the factual reason why he plays the game. There's no emotional bond with the JPEGs, much as people might joke or meme about it. There isn't. Otherwise, he would have slipped up. He would have had a slip about it by now. We would see him posting his gacha rolls, right? There's nothing. There's nothing to him. Look into his eyes. You can peer directly into his soul.
Yeah, it's sunk cost fallacy. That's basically my point. It's sunk cost fallacy. He plays it literally just because he's been playing it all this time. And why would he give up on it? He's in the top ranks. TJ shows us every week. Why would he give up this account that's had all this money sink into it? That's it's high up on those rankings purely because he spends. Why would he give it up? There's no reason to. It doesn't give him joy, but it's something he can be, I guess, sort of proud of. Why would he throw it away? I almost want to say like it makes him happy to like it makes him happy to have an account that valuable, I suppose. But it's not even like happy. Like I think if you took it away from him, he would be broken, but not emotionally. It's like it's like if you unplug an electrical device or you take a board component out of a robot, it would stop functioning. Like he would just power down. He would droop. He would droop like a robot would. Like you turn off the robot and it goes bzzz, and his upper waist kind of dips.
Man, I was so happy today having fun with this game. And I will not spoil, because I want you to watch the videos, obviously. But, you know,
Let's see how his videos did. It's an and segment, but with a Dingus twist.
Even a scarf. They're saying, can you buy a hat and a scarf? And
DSP
then when we hit
Gaming.
tips goals and support goals, you can put those on as part of the playthrough moving forward. I'm like, yeah, I think I will. I had so much fun today. I don't see why not.
3,000.
Let me go on Amazon, you know, over the next
3,500
day. Buy
part
some
1.
accessories for the ongoing playthrough. I don't see why I
1,400
wouldn't do that when people love the game and I
part
love the
3.
game so much.
2,200 part 2.
I
1,000
like this
part
game
4,
so much, just listen to
1,400
this.
part 5.
I'm changing the schedule
I
for
won't lie, these are
Okay?
better
Here's what
numbers
we're
than
doing
he
for the
usually
week,
gets.
so you
Like
guys
really,
know. So
really,
tomorrow I'm not
really,
here.
really good.
I'm gonna have my day off. I hope you're all safe.
Like his
and
Hi-Fi
have
and
fun.
One
If you happen
Piece
to watch
fucking
any
playthroughs
videos on
fell
DSP
off.
Gaming, if you could do me a solid,
Oblivion too.
like the videos you're enjoying, leave comments. If you'd like to
Only
leave a super
Warzone
thanks
kinda
optionally
competes.
or a tip, that would be really great on my day off. But I'm just saying that's going above and beyond. The engagement is key. If you could do that for me, I'd really appreciate that.
Dead
And then
Space
when I
was
come
good
back
for
on
the
Thursday,
beginning
it's
and
gonna be
ending, but
Hogwarts
it
Legacy
really
on the
dipped in
first
the
stream.
middle.
And Thursday night, I'm going to do Hi-Fi Rush. Friday, I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy again. And Friday
Yes,
night,
6,700 for part
Odyssey.
1 of Dead
Saturday is
Space.
going to be my Super Bowl special bash event, the party event. By the way,
All right, so the Hogwarts performance is
I did not
consistent
have a chance to
with
put it together because, as you can
the
hear,
first couple of days
some
of the
assembly required. The
playthrough.
thing needs to be all
Look at this
screwed together
shit.
and built. But I'm going to do this live either on Thursday or Friday's Level 1 podcast. We'll do it together. We'll actually build the beer helmet for Saturday's Super Bowl.
I can tell you he's not doing this tomorrow because he's going to talk about Nintendo and some other stupid bull to whine about.
Bash
Hey, that's
event.
cool.
Saturday all day is the Super Bowl
Welcome
bash
to the
event. We're all
24-hour
here, suffering,
stream.
drinking
Dude,
beer,
where were you? You
eating
missed the
snacks,
giveaway.
Playing games, reacting to ads.
Would have had a
having good
$25
time with
gift
all
card.
of you. All right, it's going to be a great day on Saturday. Then since Sunday is the Super Bowl, and I know that I likely would have abnormally low attendance regardless, we're only doing one.
DSP has never felted a stream for the Super Bowl ever before. Unless you can prove me wrong. I don't think this has ever happened. But out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, we gotta stop doing it now. Oh wait, we got a fucking tweet. What? I have ordered this for the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. It arrives on Friday. Oh my god, I shit you not. Oh my god.
One thing on stream, I'm going to do a Level 1
I
podcast
hate
in the
this,
morning,
dude.
and then I'm announcing my big new project on YouTube. I'm
Great.
going to announce it live on
I'm
Sunday
so
on the first
excited.
stream. It's going to be a big, special event. I hope that you guys, if you can attend, if you could, that would be great. I know a lot of people probably won't be able to make it simply because they're going to be busy watching the Super Bowl, and that's okay. But the big launch
won't
event
believe
Sunday,
what he ordered.
Sunday night, I'm not even streaming. I'm going to do the private React videos for patrons since I know so many people would not be able to be here because of the Super Bowl. But then on Monday, I'm doing Hogwarts Legacy again.
This is on his Twitter.
with Hi-Fi Rush's
Are you
Hopeful
kidding me?
Conclusion. And then
Are
on
we
Tuesday, I'm
13
doing
years
Hogwarts Legacy
old?
again, and I'm pairing that again with One
I
Piece
almost
Odyssey,
said
and that's the
Gryffindor.
streaming
I
week.
thought
Now, I
Gryffindor's
know
color was
some
green.
people will say, oh, wait a minute, no Oblivion. Oblivion is the playthrough we can take our time with. We're in no rush to play Oblivion or finish it. That's the ongoing.
Actually, a
viewership.
middle
It's not going
schooler.
anywhere. It's absolutely gonna
I
continue
wouldn't
no
even
matter
wear
what.
this in middle
so
school.
You understand why we're not doing Oblivion this coming week.
I love
But
that
the
he
other
got
playthrough takes
Slytherin
priority.
though.
But I'm
The
literally, I
house.
like Hogwarts so much today. I am literally making it the daytime stream. Every day I'm streaming gameplay this coming week. All right, so if you liked Hogwarts today,
Well, yeah, you still messed up.
You're getting a
You fucked
ton
up.
of it coming
It's
up
too
this
late
next week,
now.
and I know many of you will probably continue
You
to
should
play
have
the
played
game
it
tomorrow on
today.
my day
You
off.
should have
So by the time
moved
you
your
come
day
back on
off to
Thursday,
Monday.
You'll be way ahead of me anyway. You don't even have to worry about spoilers. How cool is that? All right. So everyone, thank you.
I don't get it. What is wrong with him? Why is he happy that he's behind everyone when he had the... I don't understand. He should be trying to get ahead of everyone. The whole point of getting the deluxe edition is that you have a 3-day head start, and he wasted it. He squandered it. And now he's like, all right, guys, now that you have the game, you can get ahead of me, right? I'm not going to play it for like 3 days. I don't understand. I'm so confused.
For a great streaming day. I had a ton of fun. I literally cannot wait to start playing Hogwarts on Thursday. One final thing, I am going to make a YouTube short tonight that is going to be my summarized thoughts about the game.
If it's about not spoiling people, then he wouldn't have...
Or I hope other people
if
will
it
give
was
a look,
entirely about
because I
that,
like people to
he
know
would
how
not
good
have
this
bought
game
it
is.
Tuesday
All right, guys,
anyway.
thank you so very much. Enjoy the day tomorrow. Be safe. I will see you all on Thursday for a Level 1 podcast, Hogwarts Legacy, and some fun Hi-Fi Rush as well. Have a good night. See you all later.
See you all later. All right. Thank you, DSP. Oh my god. This is why Phil should be a VTuber. I don't have to get anything for Saturday. I just have to have the overlay ready, and I do. Then you look over here. He has to get wizard hats. You're a pigger, Harry. He's got to get fucking football helmets. He's got to get team banners that'll get his channel shut down. He's got to do this and that. He's got to get like a jersey, a cat jersey for Jasper. I'm sure they fucking make those. Don't tell me they don't. I guarantee you if I look it up, it exists. Yeah, and a junior football. I forgot he bought that too. Meanwhile, for me, I just gotta get a transparent PNG of a football, and I put it on screen. There's my demon! Alright, what do we want to play next? We have so many options. Yes! And we'll put on a Synthetic Man, and then we got a Donkey video too. He was gonna do all 3 days again, but I guess people scared him. People actually scared him. I don't recall the exact schedule for that though. Watch the pertinent video redeem? Oh, thank you. Hopefully Iggle Wiggle doesn't get any useless shit with his gift card. Get yourself something nice. It didn't work. What?
I am Mighty Keith.
Hey there, just here to pick up my copy of Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, no problem. Let me go ahead and see if we got some in the back. Hey, Jimmy! Jimmy, we still got some of that transfer propaganda?
Hey, what you talking about, that wizard game?
Yeah, the franchise where if you like it, you're harboring hatred and you're calling for the extermination of trans people.
Raider?
Like, do you actually believe that?
Shit, nigga, I got a 5th grade reading level. Of course I do. Here's your game, buddy. And it looks like you already paid with your blood money online, so you're good to go. Thanks. Have a great day. You have a great day as well, evil person who hates marginalized people. What?
I'm black.
Sir, I'm black. Why are you supporting hatred with the LGBTQIA plus community? How did we get here so fast? The game's the gun, and you're the bullet. The bullet's the game, and the bullet's in the gun. You're the gun, and the bullet is the game. Sorry, so you're the gun, and the bullet is the game, and you're causing a murder. You buying this game means you directly and definitively agree with all of the positions that J.K. Rowling has on the trans community. Bro, what the hell? I never said I share her views. I'm just trying to play a game. I don't even know what she's doing unless someone else brings her up. Okay, but you still bought the game.
That's a good
You're
point.
supporting her financially. I bought the game because it's Harry Potter. I grew up with Harry Potter, just like I'm sure everyone else my age. I don't understand what's going on. Isn't Harry Potter just bigger than J.K. Rowling at this point? No. Sorry, buddy. You're supporting a billionaire transphobe. Twitter will be hearing about this. Wait, what? You're using Twitter? What?
there's
Isn't that
problem
owned
number
by a billionaire transphobe? Hasn't he tweeted many times ridiculing the ideas of pronouns and all the other verbiage that trans people would consider problematic? I don't pay for Twitter. Doesn't matter if you're paying for it.
DSP
You're still
argument.
using it. You're still aiding in the population growth and engagement on his website. And he said plenty of times he uses those numbers to justify his
Hypocrisy.
purchase. And those are the same numbers that are used for advertisers to bring money to his platform. Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter. Well, why are you so fixated on this game? It's funny, because that's actually my question as well. Why are you so fixated on this game? Out of all the revenue streams this woman has, why do you care so much about this one in particular? Explain yourself. When's the last time you stood outside Universal Studios and boycotted ticket sales? You know she gets a percentage out of every Universal ticket sold? How many times you been out there boycotting that? What about Legos? You know how much money
It's
she
like
makes
1%
every
of
year
every
from
ticket.
toy sales? You're a bad person.
Even that much would be
Twitter
like,
told me
damn.
that, so I'm going with it. It just seems so odd to me that out of every avenue she gets money from, you decide to go after this Warner Brothers video game that she's not even involved with. But I think I know why. Because it's easier. You get to get out of bed, pajamas on, go right onto your keyboard and type in Harry Potter game bad, therefore I'm a good person. At some point these movements always get hijacked by disingenuous individuals trying to look like the good guy for some type of purpose or validation. It's much harder work to get off your ass and go down there to Orlando or California and boycott Universal or Legos, or go to Japan and boycott Nintendo, because guess what? She has contracts with them too. The humongous parts of her income y'all just overlook. The ones that could potentially actually make real change, you just overlook. Because it's easier to attack this game. Now I'm hearing people are bullying innocent streamers just because they're playing this game? You've become exactly what you hate. A monster. For the most part, the people getting Hogwarts Legacy, it doesn't mean anything to them except they just like Harry Potter. They're not sharing any views with anyone.
This got deep.
Alienating people with baseless labels serves no purpose. All it does is continue to divide everyone.
Look at his
Hope
droopy
someday you can
face.
understand that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be in Hogwarts, bitch.
Or that's just crazy.
Wow. What an inspirational video. You know Peaches was on this as soon as the second it was uploaded. Alright, no one decided if they wanted PS5 or Switch. So let's throw it back to an old classic. That was pretty good. Oh, that's the wrong scene. I haven't used that scene in ages. Alright. Who's gonna be playing Mario Golf at 12:48 at night? Remember last year, months ago, when I said I had every costume in this game, but like 2 of them? Guess what? One of them went back into the rotation today. So we're gonna grind for it. And I'll put on the Synthetic Man video. Ah yes, Synthetic Man. Don't worry guys, I'm a pro at this game. Alright, where's this sad sack at? Alright, Synthetic Man! Escapism is dead! Is this the Hogwarts video? I don't even have YouTube on this thumbnail yet. Actually, I haven't actually used this scene on a stream, haven't I? Oh, you get the exclusive Yalf Garfield and Yalf Snoopy. Let's hear what Synthetic Man has to say about gaming in the now.
It's been quite a while
No, that was
since I've made
that was actually a
Gaming
good
is Dying
video with a good
and
argument to
something
it.
that I've been
And
thinking
we're just in
about
4
more and
minutes.
more over the past year is the death of
Yeah,
escapism.
Golden Sun was shown.
Now, as you could probably guess from the thumbnail, this is going to be a somewhat political video, so if that
Uh-oh.
bothers you, now's the time to
Yikes.
leave. A big part of the appeal of video games for me
Alright, I'm
and
a
many other
lefty.
people is escaping reality for one
in
reason
golf,
or
in golf,
another.
in golf, in
And
golf.
as
You guys
society
know
has
where I
made
stand.
the slow march into making literally everything political, with many people simply telling you that everything is political, yet out of the other side of their mouth also telling me that I'm making things political when everything's
Yeah, Spyro's
political.
his
so
favorite
figure that
game,
one out.
so he uses
If
that
they
for,
didn't have double
B-roll.
standards, they'd have no standards at all, right? So as escapism slowly dies, so does my joy for video games. Though obviously there's many, many reasons
Whose
why I've
character's,
slowly become apathetic over time. But let's just try to focus on
Superstar once
escapism this episode. But before I get into this any further, let's get to this video's sponsor. This video is sponsored by
He has his-
Are you sick of awkwardly fumbling through your wallet every time you go
Look
to
at this dude.
checkout? Exter has a
No, no,
solution
no,
for
no,
you.
no, you're not
They're
cutting
for
away on
this
me.
episode. But before I get into this any further, let's get to this video's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Exter. Are you sick of awkwardly
Look at this
fumbling through your wallet every time you go to checkout? Exter has a solution for you. Their wallets have a signature trigger mechanism that gives you convenient access to your cards at the press of a button. Exter has both a small, modern
Alright, but what if I'm a
form-factor
loser that doesn't
card
have a lot of
holders made of
cards?
aluminum or carbon fiber, and wallets wrapped in.
Did he have a hairnet on? Yeah, I don't know what's with his hair. I thought that was because maybe... I don't know, maybe he's got a headset situation, but no, his hair's always like that. It's just... It just looks like it has that consistency texture to it. I don't even want to say greasy and oily, but it just looks like it's always wet. It's always moist.
And premium leather for those who prefer a classic, more distinguished style. The wallets also feature built-in RFID blocking to protect
I don't have
you
enough
from data
cards
theft.
to where something
If
like
you're
this would be
prone to
useful
losing
to
your
me.
wallet or phone like I am,
And what is... I hate to bully him, because come on, I like his stuff, but what is with his bangs? Why does he have that... He has, like, the drip coming down the middle, but then he has these big-ass... Like, it's empty to the left and right of that.
Extra.
Yeah, what is that? It's like an M. Why does he have an M for bangs?
Also offers a solar-powered tracking device that features a two-way ringing feature, meaning you can find your phone or wallet as long as you have one or the other. You can get up to 35% off Extra Wallets this Valentine's Day sale when you use my link shop.extra.com.
Why would I get this for my significant other? Like if I'm a... Okay, his audience is obviously dudes. Why would I get this for my my gal pal?
/synthetic man or my discount code synthetic. Thank you, Exter, for supporting the channel. Now back to the video. So as for escapism, there's obviously a lot of different elements that goes into this, immersion being a big factor. And obviously this entire subject is highly subjective.
I think we're
what
gonna go
bothers
with,
me
Shy
probably
Guy.
doesn't bother
Oh, wait,
most people, which is evident by
Skins.
the countless backlash I've received for complaining about literally anything in video games. Because if you're told something's a masterpiece, it absolutely
see that? I
is,
need
no
to get
question.
See that?
And I do
I need
want
to
to
get
address that
American
this is
Mario
not
up there.
specifically going to be a Dead Space remake evaluation type of thing. I talked about it for about 5 minutes in my Last of Us Episode 3 review, and I will be retreading a couple of those points for this video, but it's not specifically about that game. There's definitely much more woke games than Dead Space Remake, but it was still bad enough to catch my attention, that's for sure. So let's get to the first point of
I actually got
contention and the one that inspired this video. Modern politics.
Oh,
It's
great.
basically impossible to escape progressive ideology in any modern AAA game and in a lot of indie
AAA.
games as well. Worse
As Jim
yet,
Sterling
a
puts
lot
it.
of leftists and grifters pretending to be
ladies and
centrist
gentlemen,
or
Boxin
right-leaning
is
attempt to
in the
gaslight
stream.
us by debating
Chalupa
what
gave the
term
call,
woke
and it
even
was
means.
answered.
To me, woke
Ladies and
represents
gentlemen,
any
the stream
political
has just
messaging,
improved by
subliminal or
metric
not,
fuck tons.
that pushes
And he's
these
got a sore
modern
throat.
progressive
Fortnite
ideals.
Friday is canceled.
This covers a pretty vast spectrum,
What's up, Bugsy?
which is why there's been so much pushback from these so-called centrists. And look, my personal definition
You just missed the
is
Goldeneye
broad
segment,
on
the
purpose,
Goldeneye multiplayer
because
segment, and you missed the
sometimes
giveaway.
subliminal
The gift
messaging
cards are
is
done.
even more important than the stuff vomited in your face. The thing is, we have now become so used to these devs pushing
Auger Bros,
harder
we
and
lost.
harder that now when some of the more anticipated
Yeah,
games
where were you?
have dialed it back a step or two, people are
I
now
told
pretending it doesn't
Chalupa
count as
to
woke
PM
anymore,
you.
right? I've talked about the Overton window shifting a bunch of times. I'm getting tired of using that term, but the point is, we have become so
probably
used
taking a
to
nap.
the
That
absurd,
makes sense.
nearly
It is
parody
late.
tier leftist crap like Velma or The
You didn't
Last
PM
of
your
Us
shit?
Part 2,
Oh.
that when something like God of War
Literally
Ragnarok
nothing I
or the
could
Dead
do.
Space remake shows up, people are debating whether or not it's woke at all. Even when those very same changes were done to something like Rings of Power, right? Like race-swapping characters or making some of the female characters absurdly powerful, even better than men. If it counts as woke for TV, why is it not woke for video games? Well, that's a subject for a different video. The point is, when I see this stuff, especially when it's a remake, and it obviously wasn't in the original, then obviously that's going to bother me because it was a change made on purpose by developers to push subliminal messaging, like the all-gender bathroom in Dead Space Remake. Unisex and all-gender are not the same fucking thing, especially when they use the pedestrian icon that obviously represents trans people being like half male, half female, or whatever. If it just said unisex,
Let's see
I
if I still
honestly
remember how
would
to
not
play
have
this.
given a fuck. And then there seems to be a different problem, and I don't know if this was due to YouTube policy changes around what is considered racism, but I've noticed more and more that a lot of people are completely fine with race swapping under certain contexts. I don't really have enough data here to give you an answer as to why this is, but again, something that was complained about.
How do we
with Rings of
watch
Power
but also
is now
resist the
completely
right-wing
fine
messaging?
with God of War Ragnarok,
Use your noodle.
despite the fact that they're both based on white culture. And I am in no interest to debate what white means or what culture means. The fact that anyone's even
I
trying
got
to
enough of
debate
those debates
terms
back in the
proves they're
Sargon
using
era.
the exact same tactics that the left does. And look, I'm not going to
What's
turn
up,
this
Heavy
into a
Gamer?
fucking drama
Momo
video,
can't
so
show up
I will
yet,
end
sadly,
it
no.
there. But just keep an eye out for these anti-SJW types in the near future, because I feel like the tide is shifting once again on YouTube, where in a
Oh,
year or
no,
two, you
not
might not
again.
even be allowed to talk about this shit anymore. My channel will probably be shadow
Why does this
banned,
always
but
happen
for
to
the
me?
moment,
It's always on
I would just
Discourse.
advise paying very close attention to the consistency of the creators that you enjoy watching, the consistency of their views specifically. This is not in any way me trying to start some kind of purity spiral to slowly radicalize people over time. I'm completely fine with my viewers having different views than me. It happens all
I
the
guess
time.
I am
My
supposed to get it
like-dislike
in the sand.
ratios are far below average for any media content reviewer. No, what I'm doing is essentially gatekeeping, which of course has a very negative connotation amongst certain groups on the internet, but I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. The entire point of gatekeeping is just to ensure that the people in your hobby are the people who actually care about said hobby, the people who are invested in it and have a deep emotional attachment. Not the type of people who are
We
just
fucking
there
lost.
to grift or to slowly turn the hobby into what they want instead of just enjoying it for what it is, which has destroyed many, many subcultures over time. That certain people
Nice
have
plus 10.
subverted fan bases or even movements and destroyed them from within. Now, since I've already derailed the entire purpose of this video, let's try and get back to examples of games where they just shoved politics where it didn't belong. Now, the most obvious recent example of this was Forspoken, which I feel like the only reason it was even made is to pad out Square Enix's ESG score. If they hadn't gotten funding from BlackRock, there's no way this would have ever seen the light of day. It's obvious that they had no idea what they actually wanted to make as a game. So seeing as the likely lengthy pre-production hadn't produced anything worthy of making a game, that's where ESG comes along and is like, okay, you need to have a black female protagonist on top of a culturally diverse fantasy world with no explanation as to how those people got there or how a librarian can be morbidly obese, and of course everyone has to be ugly as well. That goes without saying. So
Ooh,
we can
come
give
on.
you millions of dollars
That's
to make
golf.
this inevitable flop. And so we're given Frey, who is an incredibly sanitized 20-year-old orphan who, if you haven't played the game and only heard clips of her dialogue, you would think, well, she's not a stereotype, at the very least, except for the fact that she's committed 3 felonies, has spent a considerable amount of money on sneakers despite living in a shithole, she works for a gang, and honestly the list goes on. I covered it in my review if you're curious. So it's funny that her dialogue is written more like some kind of quirky Marvel movie mixed with a millennial white woman trying to write what Zoomers are like these days, and it just doesn't work in the least. And so to bring this back around to the escapism point, a big problem with this is that isekai stories are almost anti-escapism, at least for me. Conceptually, it should be the opposite, because it's a normal person being brought into some magical world and you get superpowers.
Huh.
And
it
so
is an
on
isekai,
the
isn't
surface
it?
level, you think, oh shit, that might actually be the perfect escapist
No wonder it
story,
failed.
because it's made for normies to pretend that they live in a fantasy world and have superpowers. Now here's the problem with that. 1, you need to have a blank slate protagonist to make this even feasible. Or at least a protagonist that serves as a male or female power fantasy.
Are you kidding me?
So that even though we couldn't picture ourselves literally being this person, at least we can look to them as a sort of idealized version of ourselves, which is how heroes used to be written.
I think Tits finally
now
caught
so
up
many
with
hero
all those
characters
love
are
commands.
horribly flawed, and sometimes those flaws aren't even intentional, to make those characters feel more relatable, where in reality, it feels like the opposite for somebody like me, because I don't want to be this super flawed person. I don't want to be a Mary Sue or a Gary Stu either, but that certainly would be a step up from being completely unlikable, like Frey is. Another example of a game that kind of ruined my escapism is Far Cry 6. The Far Cry games are actually pretty okay as escapist fantasies because the characters are pretty much blank slates with the exception of Jason Brody, and even in his case, he didn't really talk that much, especially not during gameplay. So it's still pretty easy to insert ourselves in his shoes, and there's a sort of Ludo Kino aspect to it, to use kind of a cringy term, but I think it works in this case, where Jason is slowly desensitized to all the horrific violence over the course of the game, much the same as a gamer would be over the course of the game. You slowly get used to doing all this crazy shit, and it becomes normal for you. And that was actually pretty well handled, despite the fact that the story was more on the minimalist side of things, as it should be for a lot of video games.
Drake underscore 331. The 1 in the morning raid with a party of 10. Yes! Big ups, right, Drake. Welcome, welcome. Hello, sir. 24-hour stream. We're in the middle of Mario Golf. Trying to get the new costume.
Man, I'm shaking my goddamn fist. We need a rematch. We need a redo.
No rematch. Fuck rematches. Take the L. Did you even beat this game? Oh, like right, Drake. Finish it. Why do I even ask questions I already know the answer to?
The color.
Maybe that quickly.
No, I got. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, I got it. I didn't even die. Wait, you thought I died from that?
Me neither.
I didn't either.
Nice free and shout.
I got the guy from the game.
I got the guy. You guys, I got the guy.
It's not gonna happen.
Okay, Chad, can I? Okay.
Okay, chat,
We're gonna
chat, guys. Classic Saturday night. I might be felted not by my ability to play the game, but my ability to get a fucking lobby. I should have played this in the daytime. What? Where are all the Europeans at? The Juzzies? No Juzzies want to golf with me?
Far Cry 2, 4, 5, and 6, the
I'm gonna have
character
to
you're playing
default
as
to
basically
Rumbleverse.
doesn't
Wait,
matter
no, we
at
won
all.
anyway.
And
CPU.
in Far Cry 5 specifically, you're not even really playing as a character. You make your own rookie. So then what happened with Far Cry 6?
I know,
well,
right, Eddie?
They
This shit's fucked
attempted
up.
to make a character again, and I literally can't remember his fucking name, and no, I'm not going to look it up because it kind of proves my point. And despite having third-person cutscenes and having a lot more dialogue again, like Far Cry 3, the story felt like it was more about these smaller rebel groups that you unite together to form Libertad. And of course, these smaller groups were a reflection of the developers' ideology. Two of the groups in particular were pretty cringy, one of them being led by a lesbian couple, but not actually, as one of them transitioned into a man, and the quest line around this group is literally settling his debts with the person who transitioned him. You can't argue that that's not woke. You are taking the player hostage and forcing them to engage with something they probably don't even believe in.
Why is no one
the other
engaging
member of
with
the couple is even worse. She's a psychotic bitch who thinks it's okay to kill people because they misgender your boyfriend. And I know at least one person's going to argue
Why
that
did I
I
do
took
that?
context out of that scene because this blonde woman apparently ran some kind of academy for brainwashing people, which again just feels like pure projection on the developers' part, as we all know what ideology is being fed to people in American universities, at the very least.
Yes!
Not to say it can't go both ways, but this bitch is just straight up unlikable. She puts a gun to a horse's head. No, that's not a zebra, it's just painted to look like one. And is obviously unstable to any normal person watching this shit, but because she's LGBT, we're supposed to let it slide.
Let's go.
The other cringy group were the Zoomer communists, and I'm not even saying Zoomer as an insult here, that was the entire point of their group, and they reunite with the original communist revolutionaries, which obviously the country of Yara was just supposed to be Cuba, so you can see where the parallels are there. And in a brief moment of lucidity, the communists from the 60s realized that their Zoomer comrades are more radical than they are, basically wanting to burn everything to the ground. But I don't think that's what the messaging was in the cutscenes. That's the weird fucking part. A huge criticism of Ubisoft games from both the left and the right is that they never commit to any kind of real political messaging in their games. They don't seem to follow an ideology left or right, trying to play down the center. A bunch of game journalists threw a hissy fit over Far Cry 5 for this very reason, because originally they thought it was going to be an anti-Christian game. So all the fedora-tipping atheists were getting a hard-on at the prospect of yet another piece of propaganda demonizing one specific religion because they hate their dads. And then it turns out, no, it was just about a crazy cult, and there's plenty of good Christian dudes in Montana, which is much more true to real life. The problem is, with Far Cry 6, they kind of went in the opposite direction, but didn't commit all the way. I mean, it certainly is much more pro-leftist than previous Far Cry games, but it has this ludo-narrative dissonance problem where you're supposed to be the freedom fighters, yet you kill hundreds, if not thousands, of people over the course of the game, many of them being women, by the way, which is something I pointed out in my original review. So is Ubisoft secretly based, saying we should treat men and women the same in every scenario, including chopping their heads off with a machete? Somehow I don't think that's the message they were going for. Now, this might be beating a dead horse, but obviously The Last of Us Part 2 is probably the most infamous example of being unable to escape propaganda in modern games. Despite the fact the apocalypse took place in 2013, which is a few years before the trans movement even started, one of the major characters in the game, Lev, is trans. Now, because I never actually played the game and only watched a series of cutscenes because I refused to give Sony any money for that shit, I actually don't even remember what kind of trans Lev is, and I don't fucking care. But the fact that we are led to believe that trans people would exist in a post-apocalyptic wasteland where people are struggling to even get food or
That's
shelter,
the first comment I hear that's like, yeah, people are
killing
gonna
each
get mad at
other,
them for that.
and zombies are infecting people. We have time to talk about gender, and I'm not interested in debating this with anyone until every single one of you has read the atrocities that John Money committed. So we have that. We have the fact that Abby is obviously a roided out monster, which I feel like would be a huge waste of resources in the apocalypse to give steroids to a woman instead of a man. And if any one of you thinks a woman can achieve this natty, you're a retard. And of course, there's all sorts of other weird red flags,
Don't worry,
like
it's 1 in the morning.
visiting a synagogue for no fucking reason. And again, can't even get into it or I'll be demonetized, shadow banned, all that shit. But it is weird that we get a mini history lesson on Judaism in the middle of this zombie apocalypse story. And on top of that, a major story point is Ellie and Big Schnozz's lesbian relationship, and how an Asian guy gets cucked and they're gonna raise his baby. Man,
What?
this rabbit hole just goes deeper and deeper. There's a reason why pretty much everyone hated this game. As for the indie side of things, I can cut these guys some slack because on some level, I do believe that there's
Almost a
nothing
memory
wrong
hole, the
with
whole
making
Last of
your
Us 2.
creative
I don't
vision
remember
as
that
long
shit
as
at
it's
all.
a unique IP that you came up with. But it is a shame when you have a game like A Hat in Time, which on the surface, you're just playing as a little girl in a collect-a-thon 3D platformer adventure, and it's a great game. I'd recommend it to anybody who's a fan of the genre. But of course, there
Alpha Elite
is
moment?
a trans flag in the game. And look, I've now had to cut 2 rants too edgy for YouTube about this specific issue. So I'll just try and put it as plainly as possible. At best, this is widely misplaced virtue signaling, which is completely worthless. It means
that
nothing,
mean?
but at least Twitter can be happy, right? And at worst, it's grooming, plain and simple. This is a game for children. And yes, it is mainly enjoyed by man-children and likely a lot of trans women who want to be children or have relations with children, but it does not belong in a kid-friendly game, period.
Yeah,
And then, of
Boxion's
course, you
so
have
liberal,
Celeste, where
right?
apparently the whole story is a metaphor for transition or something. And Signalis, which although I think is an awesome
It's a rambling
game, my
opinion
second
video.
favorite
He
game
doesn't
of
really
last
have a
year,
point. It's not an
at the
essay
end of the
video.
day, it's about space lesbians. Talk about kneecapping your psychological horror story where
Oh, yeah,
in
he
the
didn't like
end,
Signalis.
it's about lesbian love.
Signalis?
This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. I could probably come up with like a million examples from the past 5 or 6 years especially. But it just feels like it's impossible to escape people's ideology anymore. It's not that older games didn't have political
Did you pay attention? He said there
undertones.
was a
Of course
flag.
they
There was
did.
a
lot of games
there was a
people
flag,
love
and he was
have
mad at the flag.
Huge political undertones, like BioShock, right? It's just that the nature of the politics have become so cringe and quite literally gay. Now to get to the next major issue that is destroying escapism. Remakes in general have just become soulless cash grabs. They're impressive at face value, but real fans of the original will notice the many flaws beneath the surface. I already brought up Dead Space Remake at the beginning of the video, and even ignoring all the wokeness stuff, there's plenty of other minor flaws that game has, which are obvious if you recently played the original. It's obvious to me that the developers at Motive are massive pussies, because everything about the necromorphs,
It's
whether
obvious
it's just
to
the
me
looks,
that
or
they're
the sound effects, or the
massive
animations
pussies.
themselves, are less scary than the original. And now I'm somebody who's not really scared by any action horror game. If you put a gun in my hands, a game instantly becomes way less scary. That being said, this is even less scary to the point of several moments in the game being goofy, just because these developers don't understand that animation and sound design are extremely important to horror. If something sounds goofy or looks goofy, boom, immersion is destroyed. So to try to get back to my main point, as I've been just rambling for likely over 30 minutes at this point, all of this stuff destroys
Hey,
my
you played the SpongeBob
escapism.
game.
Whether it's the wokeness or the
Or what he has to say
destroying of
about
my
it.
childhood games and making shitty sequels with Tumblrina tier characters. It's hard for me to just get lost in a game anymore, man.
The ads are
and I
finally
think
done.
this is
Welcome
the
back, Boxer.
reason why
Thank
I
you
had
for
so
sitting
much
through them.
backlash
Makes
to
me
my
appreciate you
Starfield
that much
is going to
more
be a
as a viewer.
disappointment video. Because Bethesda games really do offer that unique immersion angle that most other games don't. Even if they do have some amount of subliminal messaging in them, and maybe this isn't the best example seeing as it's an Obsidian game, but I think it still counts. Fallout New Vegas obviously offered a bunch of different ideologies in that game. And unlike pretty much any other game, you could pick which ideology you sided with and take that faction
Auction was
to
here for like an
victory
hour, Chalupa.
to
Where
win
you
the
been?
Hoover Dam and win over
Chalupa.
Vegas, right? Now, if I remember correctly, Chris Avallone actually didn't want you to be able to play as the Legion, which kinda sucks. But from what I understand, Josh Sawyer knew that as the player, especially in an open world RPG, you should have the ability to play as the bad guys. And the Legion, unlike the Enclave in Fallout 3, actually did have some complexity to them. not enough, and as many players know, a bunch of Legion quests were
Run more
actually
ads,
cut from
please.
the game
I don't have
as
control
mods to
over it.
restore them. But it was still
I'm
way
glad
more
you said them.
complexity than we've seen from the vast
Hello,
majority of
almighty
evil choices
Frogga.
in games up until that point. And that's what made Fallout
Thank
New
you for the
Vegas
ad
so interesting, is that you really could make a compelling argument
Welcome,
for any
Frogga,
of the
to the
factions being the
24-hour
right
stream.
choice for
Yes.
Vegas.
17
now, if you
hours
pick
ago.
NCR, I'm gonna call you a Redditor, but still, they were definitely the most established faction that had already restored some
yes, the
semblance
nice
of
birdie to bring us back
civilization
to
to
a
the
healthy
wasteland.
6.
And look, many people have covered all the factions in New Vegas and made a bunch of videos on this, so I won't go on a huge tangent about
Appreciate
it.
the video, Redeem.
But even with the actual Bethesda games, even though the writing is usually much more black and white
Yeah,
and
it's
simplistic,
why would I lie
even
about
in the
that,
case of
Frogga?
Skyrim,
It's
the
my 1-year
Stormcloak
anniversary.
versus Imperial argument is something I still read about to this day. And with Fallout 4, the decision to make the Brotherhood of Steel sort of a lesser evil in comparison to the Institute was actually a pretty interesting story choice. Now, I think both the Institute and the Railroad were horribly written to the point where I'm basically forced to side with the Brotherhood of Steel because fuck the Minutemen. But still, at least there was a little bit
Fuck
of
the
complexity
Minuteman?
there. I guess at the end of the day, what I'm asking for is another fantasy game I can get lost in.
That's an interesting
It can
phrase.
be sci-fi too, obviously, as Fallout is. But I want to get lost in some other world's rules, and I want as little connections to reality as possible. That's the only way I'm still going to get immersed at this point. On the most recent stream, I played Kenshi for the first time, and from what I understand, that's kind of a make-your-own fun sort of game. There is no ultimate goal. But even there, just being dropped in a new universe and not knowing how things work and trying to survive is pretty interesting. It's just that these type of games aren't really popular anymore, at least not in the AAA scene. Nobody has copied off of Bethesda after all these years, despite the fact that their games are obviously very popular. It's just that nobody wants to put in the work to create an RPG like that. And before anyone says Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring, that is not the same thing. Neither of those worlds are very fleshed out on the RPG side of things. I don't think anyone plays Zelda for the story, and even if you're really big into
do you play Zelda
Souls-like
for, then?
lore, it's
What?
still not the same as actually
gameplay?
actively engaging with characters and quests in the world, and the
What?
RPG elements are definitely lacking in Souls-likes at this point. And to discount one more example, if you bring up Outer Worlds, which actually is probably the only close clone to what Bethesda games are like, that game fucking sucked. Obsidian completely dropped the ball. Especially compared to their previous work on New Vegas, the factions had no complexity whatsoever. It was just as black and white as Fallout 3.
I said it's
and
a rambling
the entire
video.
world and
It's not
characters
a.
and lore could
It's an
pretty much
opinion
just
piece.
be summed up
It's not
as
thought out. There is no script.
capitalism
He put it out
bad.
just to put it out.
I guess to bring this to some kind of conclusion, it's sad that some of the most immersion I felt from a recent game I played
Not
was
his
the
best.
new SpongeBob game, The Cosmic Shake, the spiritual successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom. Now, I love Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's one of my childhood cult classic games. This new game is definitely not as good. Instead of being an exploration-based collectathon, it is a linear collectathon where the actual collectible is borderline meaningless, which is obviously a downgrade. But there was a lot of love put into certain aspects. I think the cutscenes are very well animated. The fact that it's just SpongeBob means that there's no real politics in it, thank God. And at the end of the day, I really enjoy 3D platformers, and I'll take what I can get. So hopefully more games in the future can be like SpongeBob,
Sponge Bros,
or
we
be
won!
like Skyrim or Fallout or something. This video really had no direction. I just wanted to complain about
clearly.
the fact that I can't experience escapism anymore. Because developers don't want me to escape reality. We have to constantly have communist propaganda shoved down our throats until we either choose to end ourselves willingly or we join the glorious revolution, which means consuming
It sounds good
products.
to me.
Let's be real. There's not going to be any fucking revolution from
Strap
these
up
people.
your boots,
They're being supported
comrade.
by every billion-dollar corporation. That's not a revolution. But whatever, I'm tired of talking about politics. Hopefully Hogwarts Legacy doesn't have too much propaganda in it.
Oh,
Not
you already
that I
lost on
even
that
care
front.
about Harry Potter in the first place, but still, since I've chosen to play it, maybe I can escape into the world of Hogwarts. Whatever, see you next time, guys.
Swollen right wingus. I don't know about that. Alright, 2 more videos. Why the GameCube is failing! I don't know, why is it failing?
Shut up. This is a really serious video. Video gamers, I think it's time we took a look in the mirror, because if we don't change our ways, one day we're gonna wake up and there ain't gonna be any video games left in this world. Now don't start laughing. This is not a laughing matter. Don't start doing any funny comments on this video. Because if we keep going this way and we keep laughing it up and don't be serious, one day we're gonna wake up and video games are gonna be gone as we know it. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm making this video today is because the Nintendo GameCube is failing. Last year, Nintendo only sold 5 GameCubes. Can you believe that? Only 5. And people wonder why this industry is collapsing.
Nintendo GameCube.
The GameCube console is a technological marvel.
The Donkey Kong gaming
250
show never
megabytes,
came out.
700 kilohertz, purple,
Hey,
Ash
Seinfeld
games, and when you turn it on, it's like. And you stupid motherfuckers don't buy a single goddamn one. Look at this game called The Legend of Wind Waker, only for the Nintendo GameCube. The graphics on this game are set to an unprecedented
Melee babies
level,
kept
with
breaking their
graphics so
controllers,
good
obviously.
that you can even smell the water. The famous reviewer John S. gives this game a flawless 10 out of 10 score, saying, okay, so maybe it doesn't deserve a perfect
Scam.
score. Legend of
Scam.
Golf,
Actual
Legend
scam.
of Spyro, The Legend of Twilight Princess, Legends of Wrestling 2, Skies of Arcadia
That should have
Legends,
been par.
Tomb Raider Legend, X-Men Legends.
Bullshit.
Every game for the GameCube was legendary. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is probably the scariest game that has ever been done. This is scientifically proven. There are over 300 ghouls on the screen right now. Now tell me, what is the only
Wii's an
console that
overclocked
you can
GameCube.
play Luigi's Mansion on? Nintendo GameCube, exactly. Without the GameCube, there is no Crash Bandicoot. There is no Madden. John Madden was filing for bankruptcy before the whole situation with the, NBA Street is on the GameCube, which is a phenomenal game. Without NBA Street, you don't get Michael Jordan. You don't get LeBron
I
James.
forgot
from
Mario was in that
Multiverses.
NBA game. What
Turn
a
it
fucking...
off. There were no M-rated games for GameCube. Now, look at Pikmin. This is a famous game. People forget that GameCube had
an
games
era.
like Zapper. It had games like Sims 2 Pets. Burnout 2. Man, remember when that game turned out? It went... Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Remember? Wah, 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 wah. And this shit. Wah, wah, wah.
Nintendo's GameCube system is about
It's
to hit
one
the
word,
stores.
jackass. It's just GameCube. Not GameCube.
GameCube.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it was ZooCube that killed this console. And Scalar. For my money, I think the real reason GameCube is starting to fall behind is because it's just an older console at this point, and Nintendo has moved on to the Nintendo Switch.
An amazing video. Now to round it back out. I used to watch this guy back in IBS times. He's now a Twitch partner and streaming all the time at Brit O'Clock. You might recognize him.
For years. Years. The greatest harm you could do to someone online was to talk about them, or show them to an audience, or show their work to an audience in anything less than a mildly positive light.
Any interest in
Gamers
biting
paying
kindness?
for, playing,
Not
and then
really.
expressing
I
their
know it's
displeasure with an
Monolith, right?
entertainment product
what
would
they
be
made before
painted as a
Xenoblade.
hate campaign on par with the KKK at the height
But,
of their menace.
it's one of those
I
Dingus
remember
knows
it not
about it but never
mattering
played
who
it
paid
games.
for it. If it was perceived to carry a progressive message, then disliking the toy you bought was a form of violence. Mocking it, a personal attack against anyone whose hands had touched it during
The game
development.
glitched.
When a group of gamers scuffled over what to do about the state of gaming and games journalism, one BioWare employee, Damien something, it's not coming to me, described it as Night of the Long Knives writ large. literally describing this behavior as Nazism, but worse. As of now though, everything has been flipped, all thanks to The Boy Who Lived. You see, Hogwarts Legacy has been released. Gamers of a certain persuasion are making their lists and checking them twice. If you stream this game, you'll be added to a searchable public database of people who have played it, because showing it to an audience, in any light, is support now. One streamer, Nick...
How does that database work? I don't, cause you... Does it just check if you stream to the category? Because you can just set your stream to that category, but that doesn't necessarily mean you've played it. So if I just put Hogwarts Legacy right now, I'm gonna be added to the database, or do I have to play it for a significant amount of time? I don't understand how that works. So like, you could get trolled by someone, I guess. A rogue mod could set it as Hogwarts Legacy, and then you're just in a database, and then you could get harassed for no reason by people you've never even met. It's like directory hoppers, except now they have an actual database they can go to harass you with.
is boycotting Twitch while ads for the game run on the site, due to it being a harmful and toxic product, unlike her chemical namesake, of course, and she's also calling for everyone else to do the same. There was a scuffle over this because people can't afford to do that, but that was fine this time, and not Nazism for some reason. This time also, the inclusion of minority representation both in the game and in the development team doesn't matter. In fact, these things have become bad. Legacy features the first ever canon trans character in the property's history, but all journalist Laura K. Dale says of it is, LOL. Of course the Wizard Games trans woman's character's name starts with Sir. Where in the past, boycotting a game with these features might make you a cyber terrorist in some people's eyes, it is now the case that because your purchase aged J.K. Rowling, all else is irrelevant. Never mind that the biggest chunk of cash she'll probably get is simply from selling the rights to use her IP, which is only worth anything thanks to the people now opposing her having purchased everything Potter in the past. No. The pennies from the individual purchases of a new game, probably the product most removed from her of any before, are what matter, all that matter. The minuscule drop you remove from the ocean of millions of people playing
that website isn't capturing my IP.
You
I'm sorry.
as good
we ain't clicking
or
that.
Bad, apparently. Overnight,
yeah, Omar is my Jose
because
in this
of
game.
a computer toys
I need
release,
Elio to work with me
all
on
of these
this.
progressives have
Gotta
dropped
take these trolls
consequentialism as the basis of their morality, and are now strict deontologists who believe money not reaching Rowling is the only absolute good which must be upheld on principle. Not all sketchy people receiving money or support, to be clear. Just her. The Can You Pet the Dog gimmick account on Twitter is refraining from providing coverage of or purchasing Hogwarts, but is fine with buying Blizzard products. You know, Blizzard. The company wherein one woman who worked there killed herself while on a trip with her boss who had brought all sorts of sex toys to use on her. The company that hired and paid the breast milk bandits who would raid the community fridge for their colleagues' milkies. Activision Blizzard's CEO,
Wait,
Bobby
did that really
Kotick,
happen?
allegedly knew about all sorts of messed up sexual impropriety and hid it too. So it's not just lower
Shybot
downs who
moment?
can be kicked out who are dirty there. But it's okay for your money to benefit him. Just not JK. I suppose it's fair if this is about making
it's all
trans
emotional.
people feel safe that the theft of pregnant.
Sorry, I can't speak. It's like it's all emotional. They don't care about factual observations and objectivity. It's about my fifis, doob.
Women's breast milk doesn't bother them. But still, on the topic of trans people, don't worry, I'm not gonna say something that will get me banned 3 videos into my comeback. People have gone insane. Supporting a group, defending their rights and listening to them doesn't mean you hear a trans person say they want something and then do it. You can call yourself trans, you can look how you want, ask people to call you whatever, anything you want, your right to do. But you can still also be a total moron. You can also
agree.
quite easily,
So
thanks to
Phil.
the internet,
Moran.
get together with a whole bunch of other moron trans people and present yourself as the trans community. If you then roll around the net crying like a wet, trans, idiot cyber meatball, that doesn't mean that what you say is right or meaningful
I am watching this
in
video
any
for
way.
the purposes of
It
ridicule
doesn't
and
even
critique.
mean that that's what trans people think as a group. And it certainly doesn't mean that what you want is what needs to be done to uphold trans rights. Listening
Hey,
to
we did
other
it.
groups isn't about taking orders from them. It's about not missing issues
Hey, say what you want, but he words his arguments better than Synthetic Man.
you'd otherwise ignore as someone separate from them. You still get to use your brain. Is J.K. Rowling getting a couple of bucks a human rights issue? Is you adding to the masses of money she already has the difference between her being able to fund non-trans friendly projects or not, or whatever she does? Can you, realistically, universalize this standard, or is it totally unrealistic, making this a matter of personal taste rather than moral integrity?
At least I made second for
All
once.
of this is people getting off
Yeah, I
on
beat
social
Omar.
media drama. This
We
isn't
did it, you
social
guys.
justice. The streamer list
D-rank?
isn't so trans
D-rank!
people know who's
Ah, yes.
safe to watch. Give me a break. Shut up. It's a fight-picking and drama-starting tool. Whether any beliefs about gender or mental illness or not, feeling endangered by someone playing with a fancy
Run it back. Look,
technological
Omar
toy
with the
certainly
straight run it back.
is.
What a
To be
coward.
clear, I absolutely support people's right to boycott anything, to encourage boycott of anything. You have a right to that. But people waste their rights stupidly all the time. In fact, that's more or less the whole basis of American culture. On top of that, while you're free to exercise your rights, you're not free to exercise them without consequence. I know at least 100 of you just gritted your teeth. I had to do it. But I don't mean it in the insane Twitter blue check way where they'll tell you you can say whatever you want, but have to accept it if someone stabs you. I mean, you have to understand that saying, don't buy this, or even, don't buy this or else, may have an undesirable outcome. I'd bet the campaign against Legacy is going to result in more people buying it who wouldn't have than deciding to not buy it
we get
as
our
a
red
result
bar
of
if we
contact with these psychos.
Oh, orange bar.
I'm looking at
Their internet is better than Phil's, at
7.1
least.
million hits at the time of writing on a Twitter post about being against advertising Hogwarts Legacy. The most common phrase in the message is, Hogwarts Legacy. You know what? These people are right to not be giving J.K. Rowling money. She should be paying them. But, as usual, that's just another one of my harmful opinions.
They certainly are doing marketing for her. Good video. I agree. You're not sure what the answer is on the wizard game? Do what the fuck you want to do with it. If you want to play it, play it. And don't let people make you feel bad about it. Like, actually people you're never gonna meet in real life. Why would you let their words harm you? If you don't want to play it, then don't play it.
All right, back down. Guys, we got about 15 minutes left.
No, we have about
Okay.
17 hours left.
Any last minute support would be appreciated. This has actually been one of my least supported streams in history. I don't know what
History?
gives with that, honestly.
$36.
Yeah, this has actually been one of the
Well,
worst
16.
supported streams. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
We did get 100 likes, but sadly, you know, not even getting close to the tier 1 tip goal sucks. Especially when it's supposed to be fun spread day off tomorrow.
This is
So,
worse
last
than
chance if
history.
anyone wanted to. I'm not gonna, you know, make anyone do anything, but
I'm not gonna, I
yeah,
can't.
it's a little,
I can't
disheartening.
look into the
Again, you
hearts
guys
of
voted
man. I
for
can't
what
make
I'm
you do
playing.
anything.
We could have played other games in October, but you guys voted said you wanted to see Evil Within a second time.
You guys said you wanted to see this. I hate when he does this. I'm being blamed. I didn't vote in the poll, bitch.
Ow! Getting healing. I can save this for later. Yes, thank you, Dig McCloud, who is basically being a dark cloud, saying, oh, economy is down, inflation is up, everything's terrible. Yes, I heard this a million times. I also heard this during COVID. Yes, I also heard this during.
Because it is.
You guys just you're
eggs are $12.
No,
$12. Maybe they went down
down or more expensive. Yes, you're right. I mean, that's just fucking common sense. That has absolutely nothing to do with people asking for a game, right?
Right.
Saying they'll support it and then you know having slow days. That has nothing to do with it. We've already talked about this a million.
How does he conflate voting for a game in a poll to, like, okay, that confirms that I'm going to show up for the streams, all the streams, and I'm going to support all the streams? I don't see the correlation there. He just assumes you voted for it, so you're going to support it. What does support even mean? We all know what it means to him. But supporting could just mean just showing up to the stream and liking it. But for him, he thinks, okay, everyone that voted for this dumbass game that I already played that came out 10 years ago is going to show up to pay money, right? And yet he says this, but allegedly understands that trolls and bots vote on his polls to make him play the meme choice or the choice that they think will make him the most mad or get him the least amount of money or cause the most suffering. But then he says this. It's like he knows the trolls vote and are responsible for the winners, but he only can he has to accept that truth behind the scenes, and on stage he has to act like the fans truly will and wanted to see evil within again for some reason.
I'm not gonna
and
waste
they're
my
the ones
time
that get the blame
talking about
and
the
carry the guilt.
nonsense yet again for the millionth time. Because as you know, guys, just so you know, because the economy is down and inflation is up, no one is supporting streamers right now. There absolutely are not any streamers right now who are streaming who are getting insane amounts of contributions from dummies. You know, none of that's happening.
Oh, sure. I sure wish.
Didn't you know
there's
a giant streamer crash right now? Did you hear about it? It's all over the news.
You love those dummies.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
This insane nonsense trying to justify bullshit. No,
literally called his supporters dummies there.
That's not what's happening.
He didn't even catch it. Dummies. What are your supporters
they always
then?
get this baloney from people who don't want to, like, they just want to be negative.
Are they dumb because they're not donating to
the
you?
reason that no one supported today is because of inflation. Like, no, stupid. Yeah,
he didn't say that today. He just said that in general.
Right now, right? It's you know, totally a common thing. So, yeah, I mean, yes, all that is definitely going to happen. But last time I heard, Twitch wasn't going out of business. YouTube wasn't closing its doors.
Remember when he said Twitter was shutting down?
People will actually spend more.
And then nothing happened,
kind of
and now Elon is rolling shit out like longer
this
tweets.
You can easily just stay home and do. You don't have to spend money to drive somewhere to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's just easy. Sit at home, your normal stuff that you already have. You don't have to go out of your way. You don't have to drive anywhere, travel anywhere. You can still have enjoyment, and people will support it. You know.
You gotta be kidding.
I got sucked to the save room, huh?
Yeah, I could go for some dummies myself. Ack. All my supporters are smart, intelligent people. Where are my dummies at, dude?
What is this is doing?
How am I supposed to do this hole?
No, what'll happen is, in a bad economy, everyone stops spending more. Oh, wow, the whole place is falling apart. Everyone stops spending money on expensive things, right? So, for example, you're not going to buy an expensive car, an expensive home. You're not
like
going to make that investment
right?
in a giant piece of technology now. You know what I mean? You're going to be doing things that are less expensive.
That was pretty good.
I'm just going to stay home and watch streams all day and toss someone $5. Let me keep that going. It's the complete opposite of what people want to say just because they're idiotic. They want to try to justify anything. No facts.
Are you all right?
No actual thought. What a fucking idiot.
That was the longest 2-minute video in my life. There it is. Nice par. I agree. ESP, you're dumb. Yeah, he is pretty dumb, isn't he? Hey, third place. I tied for third.
Yes! Sorry, I'm looking at positive content. You know what? Let's prep up for the sleep segment with this. Oh my god, this guy has so many things. What? Golf video redeem? Did you redeem it? I didn't see it. The sleep segment is far off. Oh yeah, you did redeem this. I got distracted, Drew. I kept thinking about how I'm gonna kick Omar's ass after this.
This is my in-home golf course. So this is gonna be my ball. That box over there is gonna be my target. And my tee block will be this, where I start.
Okay.
And the different pars are par, bogey, double bogey, birdie.
Why do we have to know the different pars?
So
You didn't even name par. And
that's one attempt.
And that was bad.
2 attempts, so that's a par.
How do you know that that's par? Did you set the par?
So here's my second target, and my hazards are my backpack and my jacket, and I'm gonna attempt to throw it into the hat.
I will throw in the hat.
That's one attempt.
That's one attempt. I guess. I mean, at least his house is clean. There are filthier detractors, to be sure. I don't think that counts. That doesn't count. It wasn't in the hat all the way.
Attempt number 3, right in.
Oh, he counted it. Okay.
And that's a bogey because I got it in 3 times. So that's my indoor. That's my indoor golf course.
That's it? 2 holes?
Thank you for watching.
It concerns me how much he stutters. Why is his room so empty?
So the different
and devoid of
pars,
personality. Why is the video still
par
going?
2, par 3, par 4, par 5, and par 6 is the last one. You have to get it in at least under 6 attempts, or else you don't get any points. And that has been my in-home golf course. At my
Said
house.
that already.
Thank you.
I don't know. I can't consume too much Derek, or I just feel sad. that is energy draining. Let me finish the fucking hole. There wasn't a club. How did he know? How did he set the par for the holes? You would have had to have done the holes beforehand. But I know he didn't think that far ahead. He just thought of whatever number came to his head. Dervish pretending he had to go because he had to get ready for college class just to come back in 20 minutes. No, he left, but then went on his phone to fill chat, obviously. But you're telling me you never did that with your favorite streamer?
He probably did not do that. But what if he did? Alright, I lost this video. I gotta get back into it. Here it is. Think of this as a sneak peek into the sleeping segment. Yes, the next event on the agenda.
There are many Bomberman games for the DS, ranging from fairly traditional games with a twist, minigame collection adventures, RPGs, traditional games with a lot of twists, and yet there is one thing they all have in common. They all have virtually the exact same battle mode on them. And I don't mean in the same way that all Bomberman battle modes are similar because we play as multicolored bombers and try to blow each other up. No, I mean same sprites, same menus, same stages, though very slight variance between them. That is because these games, as well as one mystery game I'll get to later, have on them, or straight up are, various iterations of the Bomberman Battle Pack. Various games and their manuals switch off between calling it either Battle Pack or just Battle Mode, often saying it is a Battle Pack that is compatible with other Battle Packs with this logo but not a previous iteration included on other DS games. So what's going on?
You've already
here?
lost me.
Parallel to all of these games, Hudson had a Bomberman battle mode for the DS that they kept iterating on and
I should have went in.
and they included the latest version of it on each Bomberman game respectively, even taking later international release dates into account. In this video, I intend to explore all the various iterations of the battle pack and see what each version added, removed, or changed. We begin with Bomberman DS. The international box art was changed to match the box art of the Japanese Bomberman battles that was localized as Hardball in Europe. That's a whole other tangent. And for some reason, in Europe,
That's about
the
as aware
title
as I am
font
with
was
it.
changed, but not in-game. In-game, the European version still has the original font in the title screen. On the box and cartridge and the manual, the font is different compared to what it was everywhere else.
It's gonna be
Even
one of those
later in the
videos.
manual where it shows you the title screen, the
The
Japanese
font's
and North
different.
American versions just
Cancel
show the
this
regular
game.
title screen, while the European manual shows an image of the changed title font, even though in-game it still has the old font. Weird oddity I wanted to put somewhere. Oh,
They
and
make
if you're
the
wondering
manuals
why
first.
in this footage the picture is smaller than what would fit on my console's screen, I made a separate little video detailing how to run DS games on their original resolution on 3DS consoles.
There's like a cheat
Bomberman
code to it.
DS is noteworthy for being a game that uses the oval design for the character, and much of the developers working on the land games and other landy spin-offs.
I didn't know about this, but apparently there's a big controversy in the Bomberman community with the oval head design versus the square head design. Like the dot eye oval head versus the square head line eyes. Don't ask me about it, because I don't know. I liked Bomberman, but not that much.
Like Kart and Hardball also made this game. Its music also sounds way more like something out of a land game, one track even reappearing in Bomberman Land Portable later on. It is a simple campaign of 100 levels that kinda revives the whole inventory idea Bomber Boy
Simple
had going on,
campaign
and
of
it has
100
a
levels,
battle
by the way.
mode. Now, this battle mode is never
Yeah,
referred
Omar
to
felt
as
it.
Battle Pack, but the later Battle Pack proper is an iteration on DS's battle mode, so this one can be considered a forerunner or Battle Pack 0, if you will. From the title screen, we can pick the campaign or the battle mode with this icon here. In case you don't know what download play is on the DS, I made another separate video briefly explaining the concept. I should mention, some games on the DS do require everyone to have a cartridge, or if everyone has a cartridge, you don't have to download from each other, so that saves some time, but there's no real well-established name for that I could find. The back of this box calls it multi-cart, so I'm just gonna call it multi-cart play to contrast with download play. Upon selecting battle mode, we see that we are hosting. There is no option to see if anyone
Single card download play was always based, but barely any fucking games functioned with it. I think Mario Kart DS, obviously, but you couldn't pick your racer. Mario Party DS was Giga Chad. You could play the entire game with download play, and sure you had to wait a minute between every fucking turn, But there were no restrictions. You could use all the characters, all the mini games, all the boards. I've never seen more. I've never had an A rank in my lobby before. Okay, he left. He rage quit. But I've never seen a better use of download play.
Else is hosting, which means that, yes indeed, Bomberman DS
Metroid Prime
supports
Hunters, where you can only
download
pick
play,
Samus.
but
Oh,
not
lame.
multi-cart play. Even if everyone playing has a cartridge of the game, it's worthless because every player besides the host can only join the game by closing theirs, going to their console's download play menu, and downloading from the host. There is no way around waiting for the game to download before you're able to play with your friends. The color of the menu background is actually based on what you picked as your favorite color on your console, even if you're a participant.
This dude's
and
got
not
like
the host.
4
And I'll mention
DSs?
here the font on a lot of the buttons was changed between North America and Europe. Up to 8 people can play together, the host plus 7. The host can also start without other people, and with or without other people, the host can add AIs. Up to 8 players total. AI difficulty can be normal, easy, or hard. Player colors are white, black, red, blue, green, yellow, pink, and cyan in that order. Optionally, you can play with teams, in which case
But they gotta
every
be black,
player
though.
starts in their own team and can be moved to any other team, though a team can't have more than 4 players in it. Oddly enough, you can move a player out of their starting team and then put 4 other players in it, so those 4 players will have the color that originally someone else had. And yes, people in the same team will have the same color in the matches. When playing with other people, the host chooses their own team and AI players' teams, but participants choose their own
My
team
nephew
too,
had that
which can
Cyan
lead to
DSi
some
down
disagreements. Then we get to the stage
he's got a
select,
5th one
and
charging.
can set our handicaps or power-ups.
Why does
for
he have so
individual
many
players to start
DSs?
with,
Just to
with
make this
perhaps
video?
More variety than you'd expect. Fire up, bomb up, and speed up are here, and full fire. But so are bomb down, fire down, and the sandal or speed down. You can even give a player both bomb up and bomb down for some reason.
Yeah,
Normally,
take
the
notes.
power
This will be on
downs
the
are
test.
useful in stages that automatically start you off with some power-ups. We then have, in a different color, special bomb power-ups. Remote bomb, penetrating/piercing bomb, it never had a consistent name, power bomb, landmine, and jelly bomb. Only one can be equipped at a time, just as in-game picking one up will remove the one you had previously.
Hey man, I
We
got a
then
full
have
lobby
kick,
in here.
throw,
Come
punch,
on.
line bomb, and shield.
Except
The
for
latter
Ninja.
3 use the same button, so we can only equip one of them at a time. In some stages, you may find question mark power-ups, which can be any power-up, including
And
a
the
skull
power-ups
if you
do
have
have
it turned
official
on.
names.
Luckily, the voice will tell you what you just picked up. Skull bomb power-ups do also appear, though you can't handicap them. Kicking 2 bombs together will turn them into a skull bomb. One little oddity I noticed is that if you set handicaps, go back to stage select, move to a different stage, and select handicaps again, your previous settings will have been removed and you have to start from scratch. But if you set handicaps, return to stage select, move away and back to the same stage, your settings will be preserved. Another little oddity I just wanted to put somewhere. Upon selecting a stage, we can finally set the match rules. There are no sliders, only buttons, so if we want to set the match to a 1-set match, we have to dial it all the way up to 9 for it to reset back to 1. We can't just go down from starting 2. Little minor annoyance there. Sets go from 1 to 9, time goes from 1 to 9 minutes in 1-minute increments. Tie break sets whether or not the stage is slowly filled with hard blocks once the timer reaches 40 seconds left, filling both screens from the bottom up. Oh, and don't bother trying to hide in the tunnels between the screens, those are filled up as well. Slots determines whether or not
It's okay,
we
I'll
get a
believe.
short little slot
I'll give
machine
you a
before
mulligan.
each set that may or may not start everyone off with some extra power-ups. Revenge determines whether or not we can chill in a revenge cart when we're defeated to throw bombs in the stage. If set to super, you can get back into the set if your bomb
No, it's
thrown
fine.
from the
I'm pretty
outside
sure that
hits
song is
someone.
actually
I'll mention
already
here, the revenge
organically in the
carts are
playlist.
locked to the bottom edge of the stage, so you can only throw bombs in from the bottom. Also, you can only see your own cart. If someone else is in a revenge cart, they won't show up on your screen. You will see bombs flying in from the bottom, though. To throw a bomb from the revenge cart, you use the touch screen. It can be pretty difficult to aim correctly how far you want to throw. One last thing to note is that you can shout into your microphone, make one constant sound for about 1 second, and that turns your bomb into a skull bomb, or dangerous bomb. It still only has one range, but still pretty cool if you have access access to this from Revenge Kart. Revenge Karts are disabled
It's actually
once
kinda
Hurry
cool.
Up starts. Position determines your spawn location relative to your player number. You can either spawn in the place designated for your player number or randomize it, so you swap your spawn location for another player's. It's never completely random across the stage, though. Skull determines whether skull power-ups occur in the stage, with a host of negative effects. You have a purple outline if you're affected by a skull, and you can pass them to other players, but you won't see on your screen whether another player currently has a skull. One pretty unique thing in this game, shared across all iterations of the Battle Pack, is that you cannot immediately place a bomb when the match starts. You simply don't place a bomb if you try to. I guess it's good for new players who would otherwise blow themselves up right away. You can only place a bomb after having moved one spot away from your spawn tile. You can move back to your spawn tile and then place a bomb if you want to.
It's actually
but,
pretty
well,
smart. They should retain that
on
for
the
all the
summary
Bomberman
screen, if we
games.
choose to go back, it takes us all the way back to the character screen, so that's a hassle if you just wanted to change one setting. I should mention there are two main music tracks. The menu music, also used in the victory screen, and the battle music, using the melody introduced in Generation. Okay, what stages do we have? Normal is pretty upfront. As alluded to, the game is played across both screens with tunnels in between. Players spawn in the corners of each stage.
You plant
Classic
bombs
looks the
in the
same,
tunnels?
but only allows for fire up, bomb up, speed up, and kick power-ups. Personally, I think if you're going for Classic, then you shouldn't have kick either, but maybe that's just me. It also deactivates a bunch of stage settings, as do many of these stages. Voice Detonate starts everyone off with a remote control, and then you need to shout into your DS microphone to detonate your bombs. You can't handicap other bomb types or pick up power-ups to change your bomb type. The stages that use the microphone are all bright blue. In Voice Bomb, you use the microphone to place bombs. In Voice Shield, you use the microphone to raise your shield power-up. Scream in agony when you're trapped, and you might yet survive. Everyone starts off with a shield, and this can't be knocked out of them like a regular power-up. Shield starts everyone out with a regular shield that, again, you can't lose from being hit. Skull is a graveyard-themed stage, with lots and lots of skulls everywhere. The only stage where Skull is always turned on and can't be turned off. Mystery Items has only question marks appearing as power-ups.
Really?
Speedy has a traffic aesthetic and starts everyone off with lots of speed-ups. Tunnels is quite yellow, as are all stages themed after tunnels, and has a bunch of these tunnels to hide yourself and bombs in. Unipass has only one tunnel connecting the two screens. Tripass has exactly 3 tunnels connecting the two screens. Conveyor Belt is blue, as are the more gimmicky stages, and has a bunch of conveyor belts to send bombs around. Only 2 tunnels connecting the screens. Trapdoors has these holes to walk into, transporting you to the hole in the same spot on the other screen. Useful, especially since there are no tunnel connections between the screens. Kick starts everyone with a kick and
need to
has
do a
these
second
arrows
take for
that
that
change
line?
the directions of kicked bombs. Also has a few tunnels. Seesaws has these seesaws that can fling bombs and players. Don't fling yourself out of the stage, there's no world wrap. Full Power is a purple stage and starts everyone off with a bunch of set power-ups. Lots of Items is also purple and has
Hey, I
a ton
technically won
of
that.
power-ups and a few power-downs in the center of each screen. First one to the middle can pick them all up. Mini is the only stage that is on just one screen, the other 4 players spawning farther inward. Notably, since Hurry Up still starts when 40 seconds are left, and there is less stage to fill with hard blocks, they appear at a slower pace compared to other stages. Inferno is a completely open stage with no hard blocks. At this point, the Japanese manual runs out of page space, so Stages Part 1 is done, and on the next page is Stages Part 2. But the North American manual retains this in a non-fitting way. Inferno is still the last stage in Part 1, but there's still room on the page, so Part 2 starts on the same page and continues on to the next page. Just thought I'd point that out. Spikes has the same aesthetic as the Skull stage,
Do we really
but
need
instead
that
of
bit
hard card
the
blocks, we
manual.
have panels with spikes that turn on and off. Tread carefully. Crown battle starts us all off in a castle at the bottom row, and the first one to reach the crown wins. If only one person remains, all
I'm
soft blocks
surviving.
are destroyed,
I'm starting to
revealing
feel a
their
little bit of
power-ups,
fatigue.
so the
We're gonna
last
power
player
through
can
it.
get to the crown unobstructed.
Sleep
If
segment
the
is
last player
coming.
dies too, or
Yes.
time runs out, it's a draw. The crown can be bombed around, though cannot be bombed out of the stage. Full power crown has everyone start with tons of power-ups, and we have spikes in place of hard blocks. Merry-Go crown
We're
has
gonna
some
survive,
conveyor belts
Tim's.
on
We're
the
gonna
top
make it.
screen,
We're
making
gonna
it
make
just a
it.
bit harder to chase the crown
Day's
down.
the day
Blocks
has
is
barely
our
begun.
panel paint mode from past
Literally.
games. Color panels in by bombing them and have the most in your color when time ends or when everyone is knocked out. Your panels stay colored even if you're knocked out. And the bombs you throw in from the revenge card also color the stage, so don't give up even if you're hit. Kick blocks works much the same, but everyone starts with a kick and the arrows redirect kicked bombs again. In Zombie, you can't be knocked out
my
of
ball
the
didn't
stage,
go in lava.
but if you take
That's
a
not
hit,
true.
all the panels in
Maybe
your
you're the
color
one
will
going into
revert
lava,
to gray.
motherfucker.
In Bomb Bomb, there are 4 holes that shoot bombs out occasionally. We then have Barum. Not the first time they're called Barum instead of Balum or Valcom or Drifty. Enemies will spawn across the map and you need to watch out for them. Finally, the random option. You can still choose the number of sets, and a set will always be 2 minutes, but everything else is randomized. You could end up on any stage. This gives us a total of 29 stages, 30 if you want to count random. Not sure where else to put this, but if a human participant disconnects, they will die on everyone else's screen. They will still appear at the beginning of every set though, only to die immediately. After a match, you're booted back to the character screen, so that's when the game decides to remove disconnected participants entirely. If all human participants disconnect, then the host will get a connection error, even if there were AI opponents in the match that the host could have continued the match with. And at the end of the match, if
Why would you wanna
person
play with
chooses
AI?
not to continue, all other participants get a connection error and the host is booted back to the title screen. Everyone has to re-download from the host again, so it's actually more courteous to disconnect in the middle of a match rather than wait until it's done. Well then, that's DS's battle mode. Out of curiosity, I tried it, and no other version of the battle pack can connect to somebody hosting from DS. There is no cross-compatibility between different iterations of the battle pack, and DS doesn't support multi-cart, so you can only play together with download play. In our next DS game, Bomberman Land Touch
Do you
1,
believe that was
we
just
have the
one
introduction
of the games?
Bomberman Battle Pack proper. For its part, Land Touch is part of the Land series, so we play as Bomberman exploring a theme park that mainly consists of minigames. We can even play these minigames with other people. And we run into a similar problem here that the minigames support download play but not multi-cart play. So even if your friend has a cartridge, you have to tell them to shut down the game, go to the console's home menu, and select download play to download from you. All fine and good, and the battle pack is found here in the main menu. Upon selecting, it reminds us to use buttons for it. Yeah, Land Touch is played exclusively with the touch pen, and the Battle Pack is played exclusively with buttons. Even though the battle mode of Bomberman DS could be navigated with both. A little weird, why didn't they just let us use the touch pen in the battle pack if we felt like it? Hold up, it says here it's compatible with other games that have this icon. But if we're outside of Japan, then this is the only game with the icon, so what's this about? Well, in Japan, we later got Bomberman Story DS, which has the same battle pack on it. Meanwhile, the European release of Story DS has something else on it. Bomberman Story DS is an adventure RPG that is really tedious to play through and is arguably the worst Bomberman game, at least I think so. It consists of just the campaign. There is no internal multiplayer mode of its own, just the battle pack. The battle pack is the second option in this menu past the title screen. JP Story DS is nice enough to tell us to use buttons here, even though we probably already were. Must have been a leftover from this program also being on Land Touch 1. Meanwhile, the European version of Story DS starts up Battle Pack 2, which we will get to soon enough. The Japanese manuals of Land Touch 1 and Story DS both have an explanation of the battle pack, and fun fact, Land Touch 1 had a re-release 2 years later.
I think he defended Bomberman Eggs. I'm pretty sure he defended it to an extent.
Under the Hudson the Best label. The data on the cartridge is the same, still Battle Pack 1, but the manual and back of the box go out of their way to explain that it is incompatible with Battle Pack 2, which was out at the time of this re-release. The formatting is different between what Story DS and the Land Touch 1 re-release have. In the North American and European translations of it in Land Touch 1 use the same text across regions, though they are also formatted differently. But okay, let's verify our cross-compatibility. The back of Land Touch 1's box mentions there is both download play and multi-cart play here. Too bad the multi-carts doesn't apply to the minigames. All games that have this icon are the Japanese, North American, European, and Korean, yes, Korean versions of Land Touch 1, and the Japanese version of Story DS. We can run all 5 of them, and if one of them is hosting, the others can
That's
find
the
them
outfit
and
I'm
join.
trying to unlock.
All 5 games have the exact same program included, just in different languages and on different cartridges. Alright, so what do we got? Well, DS's gimmick of having your favorite color determine the background color is gone. Now we always have this background, and we have a main menu. Instead of immediately hosting and then continuing without someone connecting to play alone, we can simply choose single player to play alone. In multiplayer, we have the choice of recruiting, which is hosting a game, seeing if someone else is hosting, and DS download play. Huh? I thought it supported both now. Well, it does support both, but not at the same time. So, say you have 2 friends. You have a game, your first friend has a game, your second friend does not have a game and uses download play. When you choose...
Is there any DS game that lets you do multi-cart play and then download play simultaneously? I don't think there is. They're like completely different fucking features. I don't know why he would assume that you can join from multi-cart and then have someone else download play. I think it actually does not. It can't work like that. Because it's called single card play. So single card play assumes only one person has the game, so everyone downloads from that person. But how could you mix and match the two? They're opposed. These opposites do not attract, sir.
Recruiting to host, Game Friend can find you and connect, Download Play Friend cannot. If you choose Download Play Friend will be able to find you in their console's Download Play menu, but Game Friend will not be able to find you when looking to see who's hosting. The only way for all 3 of you to play together is for you to tell Game Friend to shut down their game, go to their home menu, and go to Download Play. Even if you and 6 other friends have cartridges, if the 8th player doesn't have one, you have
then
to
he
choose
doesn't get
DS
to play.
Download Play and everyone else has to download from you.
What?
Might have something to do with this battle pack tracking your wins and losses, but more on that later. The host can still add AIs in the character screen, easy, normal, hard, but the team setup has changed a bit. Instead of there being 8 teams, there are only 4 on the top screen here, and a space for players who are playing individually. With a maximum of 8 players, you don't need more than 4
should have got himself
teams.
a copy of the game.
Leaving
It's not my
people
fault.
out makes them
He'll
play
be fine.
individually on their own team. So it's just a way of making things more streamlined, I guess. I'll also note here that we are no longer using Oval Bomberman. From now on, it's just classic Vertical Eye Bomberman. Also, human participants don't choose their
Vertical
teams
Eye
anymore.
Bomberman.
Only the host
Classic.
can change people's teams. And the color of the teams is determined by the lowest player number among the team members. So if white is in a team, the whole team will be white. If black is in a team, everyone will be black, unless white is also added to the team, and so on. There's a new menu music. We find ourselves in a much similar stage select screen, where we scroll through stages. Upon selecting one, we notice the rule options have changed a bit. We can now turn each option up and down, so if we want to set the time down, we no longer have to keep pressing the button to turn it up until it overflows to a smaller time. Thank you very much for this. A few things have been removed. Slots is gone. Sorry, Slot Machine. You were fun, but I guess they deemed you unnecessary. The skull option is also gone. put a pin in that one, we'll get to that. We do have a few additions.
that's
There is now a
Mamma
battle
mia.
method option where we can choose between trophies and score. Trophies is our regular mode where if you win a set, you get a trophy, and if you get as many
I love
trophies as
trophies.
you determined in the sets option here, you win the match. The other battle
See,
method
Eddie.
is score.
Everyone
in score
say
mode,
goodbye
everyone
to
gets
Eddie.
points at the end of a set.
What a
I have not
magnificent
fully
fellow.
explored what actions or events determine
Just,
how many points
don't
you
eat his
get,
cooking.
but generally,
It's pretty-
if you win the
it's
set,
pretty
you
British.
get more points. Points carry over between sets, so it's not just about winning sets, but rather about getting the most points over the course of multiple sets. The one with the most points at the end of the match wins, and you play exactly as many sets as you determined in the set option. So this is a good option if you don't want the match to last forever from constantly getting draws. Put sets at 3 and you will play exactly 3 sets and then somebody wins. Tiebreak has been renamed Sudden Death. It also starts a bit later, at 30 seconds left in the clock instead of 40. With less time, the blocks fall at a faster rate.
Why does this always
Also,
happen?
the music gets faster
Come
when
on.
hurry
Oh,
up
that was a good
starts.
shot by,
Position is here.
Omar!
unchanged. Revenge
take
is
that back.
back, and we no longer use the touch pen to throw bombs. We now move across the bottom of the screen and use the D-pad to move a reticle
And we
to
lose.
throw bombs into the stage. Also, our microphone gimmick is gone. No more skull bombs from the revenge carts. Power down determines whether or not bomb downs, fire downs, and sandals appear in the stage. This option is new compared to DS, but more of a consolation prize. We'll get to it. Finally, handicap is here in the rule settings instead of in the stage select, and appears as an extra screen before the confirmation screen if we turn it on. Here in the handicap screen, we can still give each player up to 6 power-ups, but where'd all the power-ups go? We have bomb, fire, speed, and kick. That's it, nothing else. Power downs do still appear in the stages, if we turn them on, but we can't start players off with them anymore. Not that there was much of a reason to outside of a full power
Hole in one! Hole in one! Hole in one!
Yeah,
Hole in
these
one!
4
Hole in
power-ups
one!
and the
That's
optional
golf!
power
That's
downs
golf! That's
are
golf!
the only
That's golf!
panels that
That's
can appear
golf!
in the stage.
That's golf!
What happened? No
That's
more full
golf!
fire, remote
That's
bomb,
golf!
penetration bomb, power bomb, range mine, jelly bomb, throw punch, line bomb, or shield. That's 10 power-ups. Combine that with the fact that there are no skulls, no skull bomb power-ups, and the question mark panels are also gone. We have gotten rid of
That's
13 of
Simone.
the 20 panels that can appear, leaving us with just 7. There might be a reason for this.
Dab on 'em.
More on that later.
Dab on 'em.
a
Eat
side
shit,
note,
Omar.
2 bombs kicked
Dab on
together
'em.
no longer turn
Dab on 'em.
into a
You can't
skull
see my
bomb.
dabbing.
They just fuse into one regular bomb. Bomberman no longer shouts out every power-up he picks up. Instead, we
Omar
have a
Bros,
range
we
of
lost.
sound effects
Look
that
at
play
that.
when we pick something up. I'll mention here, if you're playing single player, and then if you die and either revenge is off, or
Omar's
you
face
reach
when he
hurry
gets
up, which
Dano
turns
snapped.
revenge off, the game has the courtesy of speeding up the AI battle that ensues, so you don't have to wait around as long. Relevant for multiplayer, we can actually emote to the other players. Press R to cheer and L to boo. The sound will be sent to everyone in the session. I am only recording the audio of the top left console here.
We're so
Alrighty,
close,
what
you guys.
stages
We're so
do we
close
have?
to this
Normal
costume.
has not changed very much. The tunnels connecting the screens do look ever so slightly different. One noteworthy change is that we have a different music track for these first few stages.
We're so close. I can almost taste it, you guys.
Mini is back,
Salivating.
and now takes place on the bottom screen instead of the top screen. Again, the block dropping speed at Hurry Up is adjusted to match the smaller stage, and for just 30 seconds instead of 40. Unipass is no longer yellow, but green just like the normal stages. Same goes for Tripass. Tunnels is yellow again, though mainly because we have a desert cactus theming now. Kick, being no longer blue, maintains the desert theming and has a different layout for the arrows. It also no longer starts everyone out with the kick. Either handicap them or go looking for one in the stage. Conveyor belts has not changed much, outside of being green again, having a more technology-looking middle section and introducing a new music track. Spikes is back, unchanged with the lantern setting. Full power is now also green. It starts us off at max power-ups for what this battle pack allows, and now has soft blocks for some reason. It also brings back our Generation Battle Mode melody in a new rendition here. Crown Battle is back, and the crown is no longer a panel. It looks more like, well, a crown. Some of the textures have been slightly changed, and we have our special Crown Battle music. Full Power Crown and Merry-Go Crown are fairly unchanged. Trapdoors is no longer blue, but instead has a Greek ruins aesthetic, I think. And Popcorn Soft
Doth I
Blocks,
dare
using the
look this
music
up?
track we had earlier for the
Oh, yeah,
more
we
gimmicky
looked at this
stages.
earlier.
Inferno is unchanged. Speedy is also unchanged
I was
and uses the
disgusted
generation
from,
music again.
day
Lots
one.
of items hasn't changed
Or
aside
second one,
from
rather.
being green now.
You missed
and
it,
we can
Mad Hatter.
clearly see
I
just
just
how
got
many power-ups
the
they
hole-in-one.
removed. Bomb has returned, now with a new high seas ship with cannons aesthetic.
Dude, I never
Music
get
is our
hole-in-ones.
gimmicky stage music again. Our 3 panel paint stages are back. Blocks, kick blocks, and zombie. Mostly unchanged. Kick blocks even has the exact same layout of arrows, though it doesn't start us off with a kick like it did in DS. Another new music track just for our block stages. Last but not least, random could end up as any stage. It randomly chooses a stage
not
before letting us change the
particularly
settings on the
favorable.
match instead of after, giving us a total of 20 stages, 21 if we're counting random. What? DS had 30 options. What happened to those other 9 stages?
Thank you.
Classic's main
Ah, yes,
gimmick
thank you,
was that
thank
we
you.
only have 4 power-ups. Exactly the 4 that appear in this pack if we turn off power downs. So making a separate classic stage makes no sense now. There's no microphone gimmick for revenge carts, and in fact there is no microphone usage at all in this pack. So the 3 stages that used the microphone are gone. The shield power-up is gone, so the stage that starts you off with the
Felted by
shield is
map
gone
1.
too. Without skulls, a stage themed around skulls makes no sense. Same goes for the question mark stage. The punch and throw that threw bombs in the air are gone, and so is the seesaw stage that flung bombs around. Barum is gone too. Sorry, Barum. Remove all those stages, mix around the order a bit because, I don't know, and there we go. Those are our stages in Pack 1. Overall, this is looking like a serious downgrade compared to DS. I mean, they ditched a bunch of stages and a whole bunch of power-ups. The bigger variety in music and stage aesthetics is cool, but there is one very significant addition I haven't mentioned yet, and it's right here in the main menu. Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Pack 1 can be played online. With some effort. I'm recording in 2022 and Nintendo servers are long down, but there is a fan server you can connect to if you put in the right primary and secondary DNS in your internet settings. Also, you need to make sure you've set up a Wi-Fi network that DS consoles are compatible with, which is easier to do when hotspotting from a phone if you don't want to mess around with your router. I'll try and put a video in the top right corner right now on how to get your DS connected to the internet, but assuming we got all that set up, after connecting once, we get a friend code so other people can add us as a friend. And the pack even tracks things like wins and losses against certain friends, which might be why it keeps multi-card play and download play separate. It tracks your wins and losses against players who have a cartridge. But okay, let's go in and see what options we have. Nice internet menu music.
I feel like I'm really surfing the net with Bomberman.
We can play with friends, and from what I can tell, everyone
it.
has to have each other added for this to work. Here, 2 consoles
Gross.
have added each other, but the third has added the first, while nobody has added the third, and while these 2 can find each other, the third isn't connecting with the others. Might also be that my connection isn't working too well. Battling with rivals pairs you with people in your skill level, based on wins and losses and stuff. This third option matches you with people in your region. The North American version says country, while the European version says continent, even though the European manual still says country for some reason, and we can choose to play with anyone worldwide. Realistically speaking, virtually nobody is playing this in 2022 when I'm recording this, so if you are trying this with a friend, don't bother with friend codes. Just both choose randos worldwide at the same time and you will end up together. Functionally, there is no difference which option we choose. Up to 4 human players can connect. If just 2 or 3 3 are in the lobby and nobody else shows up, then the session will start. Players 5 to 8 will always be AIs, and there'll be more AIs if only 2 or 3 human players showed up. And at least in my games they were always set to easy. We can't set them ourselves. And now we find ourselves in a stage select lobby. Each player chooses a stage, and the stage is chosen by majority vote or randomly between the choices. There is no way to host to choose a stage and set the rules. You can only end up in a lobby like this. Available stages are, well, everything we have in Pack 1 except the crown and paint stages. Everything else is available here, including random, so 15 choices. If you choose random, the lobby will assign a random stage as your choice, and then one of the player's choices is selected. From what I've played on it, we always have score rules, not trophy. Always 3 minutes, unless it's mini-mini where it's 2 minutes. Sudden death on, position random, revenge super, power downs are on, and the handicap is off. You cannot change these options. We then have a mostly regular Bomberman match, save for the lag, though that could just be my connection. Perhaps connecting 2 or 3 consoles through a hotspotting phone isn't such a great idea after all, but it served its purpose. We can still cheer and boo to everyone else in the session.
Imagine not having 2 phones.
After a match, we can select stages again. The session ends when enough people leave or get connection errors, and there's only 1 human player left. On the topic of disconnecting players, locally or through the internet, I think, if one person disconnects, they will remain in the match, and even when the match ends, they will still be there, forever taking up a spot and immediately dying at the start until the session ends. Alright, so why did they get rid of so many power-ups for this one? Well, the online might have to do with it, though we really don't know for certain. Going back a bit, there were plenty of Bomberman games that could be played online in some capacity or another, but as for a Bomberman game that can be played online worldwide on a streamlined service, you might think of Act Zero. Insert lol edgy reboot meme joke here, which ran and runs on Xbox Live worldwide. It has been theorized that Act Zero has so few power-ups compared to earlier games to make the netcode simpler. If players are throwing and punching bombs all over the place and this needs to be synced worldwide in 2006, maybe that was too difficult or too expensive to figure out, so they removed power-ups for that one. It's just a theory, but Battle Pack 1, releasing on Land Touch 1 just a few weeks before Act Zero, would be the first Bomberman game to run online worldwide on a streamlined service, Nintendo Wi-Fi Connect, at least if we're going by original Japan release dates. And it also has very few power-ups compared to its predecessor. No one can say for certain, so do share your thoughts and all that stuff. Finally, just for posterity, here I am hosting Battle Pack 1 and trying to connect with every other Battle Pack. It's not working. Different iterations are not cross-compatible. Onwards, we move to Bomberman Battle Pack 2, with a new redesigned logo. Pack 2 first appeared on Bomberman Land Touch 2. Land Touch 2 is quite similar to Land Touch 1. We explore a theme park and beat minigames. We can play minigames with other people, and this time there is an option in-game to see if someone else is hosting. The minigames support multi-cart play and download play at the same time. So I'm hosting here. One console
I guess I was
using
wrong
can
earlier. I spoke
connect,
too soon.
another console using download play can connect. Everyone can play together without a hitch. Well, there is one oddity worth pointing out. If I'm hosting from the European version, the North American and Japanese versions won't find me hosting. DS games aren't region restricted for the purposes of running them on various consoles, but these regional releases are not cross-compatible with each other. Might have something to do with there being different publishers in different regions. They are shown when booting the game, so technically the data is different on each cartridge. So if you and a friend find yourselves with 2 cartridges and trying to play together and you are hosting, if your friend's cartridge is from a different region, you have to tell them to shut down the game and use download play. Okay, that rant out of the way, Battle Pack 2 is here in the main menu. It does not tell us to use button controls when we boot it, as Pack 2 can be navigated with both buttons and touch controls again. Nice. Bomberman Story DS has been
Alright, Elon,
introduced,
what's he
but
up
this
to?
time it is also
Elon's
released
trending.
in Europe, but not North America, but trust me, you're not missing out on much.
Recommendation
And
algorithm
this
should be fixed
European
tomorrow.
release has Pack 2 on it. Interesting situation with the manual here. In Japan, Pack 2's manual was only included in LandTouch 2. In English-speaking regions, that manual is in LandTouch 2 and Story DS, and there are two different English translations of it, phrasing things slightly differently. While EU Story
Alright,
DS
yeah,
uses the
nothing
same
really to talk
in-game
about with that.
images
Let's
that
check out
JP
the
LandTouch
hashtag.
2 did, NA LandTouch 2 uses different images. Also, where North America points out Pack 2 isn't compatible with Pack 1 on LandTouch 1, European Story DS points out it isn't compatible with Pack 1 included on LandTouch 1 and other games, which is what it says in the Japanese manual, but outside of Japan, Pack 1 wasn't included on any other games besides LandTouch 1, so North America corrected it for the region while Europe didn't. And where LandTouch 2 has this image of a top hat and glasses from Star Bomber who appears in the game, EU Story DS changed it to this little Bomberman looking up at us. Okay, enough with the manuals. Booting Pack 2, we find ourselves in a brand new main menu, with scrolling Bomberman heads in the background. Remember that one, it's gonna be important later. New music too. Let's go ahead and test cross-compatibility. Here I am running Pack 2 on European Story
Why is
DS
the
and
GameCube
Japanese,
trending?
North American, and
Connie
European
didn't have
LandTouch
anything.
2. When one of them hosts, the others can connect. There was no separate option to host for download play this time, because it's not separate anymore. Without backing out, another console can connect through download play. Finally, we have multi-cart play and download play at the same time and across all regions. Checking out our options, we have our wins and losses, friend
Oh,
code,
we can
and
use a
roster for
GameCube
the
controller
online,
in
ranking,
Metroid
we'll get
Prime?
to that. We can set a name here now. The game will
Thanks for the
default to
trending
whatever
tweet,
you
sir.
set as your name on the
My
console,
hot take
just like the
is
earlier packs. But now you
that's
can also
common
set a name
sense.
to be saved on the cartridge if you
And I
want.
appreciate
Setting
the
controls is a new
variety in
addition.
controller
Remap buttons to your
schemes.
liking. We also see that our emotes have changed. Our cheering has been changed to a clapping sound. We can still boo, and we have the option to scream. So make sure to spam that as much as possible. Here are the sounds back to back in Pack 1 and Pack 2. One extra option is Auto Bomb, which determines whether you can simply hold down the bomb button and you'll place a bomb as soon as your last one explodes and you have access to one, instead of having to time your bomb
Trilogy
placement
collection
or
of
mash
Dolphin.
the button
I'll
to
say
place
this,
a bomb at the
AlphaElite,
earliest
go look at
possible
some
moment.
comparisons. The
Under My
remaster
rules,
looks
we can
very,
set a
very
default
good.
rule set.
I
We'll
don't
get
know
to
if
the
you got any
rules.
mods
Let's
on
get a
that
game
Dolphin,
started. Menu
but,
layout
don't
has
wrench it
changed
just
a bit,
yet.
and we, or the host in multiplayer, now have the option to fill all remaining player slots with computers in one fell swoop. Setting it multiple times will change their difficulty or turn them all off again. In addition to easy, normal, and hard, we can now set computers to super easy. Instead of a separate menu, Team
And you
Select
can
is now
use your
a
GameCube
separate
controller.
tab next to the character
It's
screen.
a
The way we place
no-brainer.
characters has slightly changed. We can just choose where to put them instead of cycling through, but not much else. The stage select screen no longer forces us to scroll through all of the stages to get to the one we want. 20 stages are here, plus the random option, and we can simply select them by touching one with a touch pen. Thank you so much. The stages are color-coded here based on the type of battle that is fought in them. There is an extra tab here for stage size, which can be set to large or small. Large stages span both screens, while small stages are only on the bottom screen. Indeed, every single stage has two variants now. The mini stage from earlier packs has now morphed into a variant instead of a separate stage. You could argue this pack has 40 stages instead of 20. Moving on, our rule sets have been expanded again. Trophy and score options are back, and this time we can actually check what actions and events affected our score after every set. Thank you. Time and position hasn't changed much. Tiebreak / sudden death has been renamed pressure blocks, and it changes depending on whether we're playing on a large or small stage variant. On a large variant, it starts at 40 seconds left, and the blocks circle around the stage now instead of filling it up bottom to top. They also stop
trees,
falling
man.
and leave a section in the middle after some time. They don't fill the entire stage. In a small stage, they start at 30 seconds. also circling around, and this time they do fill the entire stage. Revenge
That's not
is
looking
back,
nice to me.
but this time it's only on or off.
No.
There's no super setting, although the super setting has become the on setting. Okay, so in past games, if it was off, there are no revenge carts. If you're dead, you're dead. If it's turned on, dead players can still throw bombs from the carts, but it doesn't bring them back, it just kills other players. Set it to super, and if your bomb thrown from the outside hits someone, you're back in. Here in Pack 2, turning revenge off is normal. If you're dead, you're dead. If you turn it on, then when you die and get on a cart, your bombs will bring you back into the stage if you hit someone. Pack 2 skips the middle ground on setting from past games, so there's only off and super, and this super has been renamed to on. Hope that makes sense. Really odd of them to remove an option. Also, revenge bombs are yellow now. We can toggle power downs, and we see that the speed down is no longer a sandal, but a skates with an arrow, more in line with the bomb down. Poor sandal, you will be missed. I mean, fire down got to stay as a blue flame, what gives? On the topic of power-ups, you may have noticed throwing bombs was in the control set screen. That's right, the glove is finally back so we can throw bombs around again. And this time, World Wrap is back too, so throw them around the world. Penetrating bombs are back too, finally. We're still a long shot from having everything DS had though. Finally, we can toggle skulls again. Picking up a skull will cause a negative effect, and will make your character appear all dizzy, as well as have a skull above you. Pass it on to someone else and you will see they are affected by the skull. They'll appear dizzy too, though without a skull above them. That only appears on the player's own screen. Skulls are no longer passed on and removed from the original carrier. They are shared among everyone who touched, so all can join the fun. Skull bombs are back if 2 bombs are kicked together, but we still don't have the skull bomb power-up panel. In our tab next to the set rules, we can set handicaps. Up to 6 power-ups. Fire up, bomb up, speed up, kick are back, joined by the glove, piercing bombs, and heart. They didn't even have that in DS. Hearts, which allow you to tank a hit, only appear here in the handicap screen. They can't be found in stages. Our character sprites have also been changed. They appear yet larger and a bit more rounded than in Pack 1. Okay, what stages do we have? Normal has not changed very much. As mentioned, Mini has become Normal's small variant.
Look at this shit,
There
I
is a
told
new
you.
rendition of the Generation battle music, which is now played in every stage that uses standard survival rules.
Again, bro.
Tunnels has been renamed to Pipes, has a few tunnels added in the center of each screen, and the small variant is just half of the large variant. Aesthetic-wise, we have brick walls. Conveyor Belt has an addition of 2 tunnels in the middle connecting the inner belts. The small variant has just 4 belts. Full power hasn't changed much, aside from us now having the extra power-ups of piercing bombs and the glove.
Show us how
Spikes
the
is
grind's
back,
going.
now sporting a ninja
How many
house
more
aesthetic.
points do we need,
Trapdoors
bro?
is here, taking place in a different ninja house. The teleporters are not in the corners anymore, but in the top, bottom, right, and left center of each screen. They no longer take you to the same door.
Oh my
in the
god, we
opposite
did it.
screen,
We made
but in
it!
the one mirrored
Everyone's
from
gonna
it
get
across the
laid!
gap between screens. So the right door takes you to the other right door, but the topmost door takes you to the bottommost door. The small variant has 2 disconnected rooms split across the middle.
A-
Again,
or
the
higher
doors lead you
achieved
to
in
the
ranked
other door
match.
mirrored
Yes,
across
you
the
can now
split.
play
So
as
the leftmost
Mario,
door takes you to
wearing
the rightmost door.
the
Steam
NES
is back,
Open
with no
Tournament
particular
golf
changes.
outfit.
Inferno also hasn't seen too many changes. Lots of items has returned, and we can see the skull and other items they re-added. The small
One more
variant has an
outfit to go
interesting
next
solution to accommodate for the inner spawning players. We then have a new stage called Mobius. All crossover fanfiction is canon now. On a chessboard-looking stage, Mobius's main gimmick is to have extra passages on the right and left that wrap back around to the other side. Slip sliding has ice physics, everyone's favorite. In an ice snow area, if you walk one
amazing
direction,
matches,
you can't
obviously.
stop until you hit a wall. You can change direction towards a wall
it's
or soft
time
lock to
to
stop
switch
that.
back
though.
to
Kick
PS5.
has been renamed to Just Kick, and there are no more tunnels
We'll
aside
alternate,
from the connecting ones. It takes place on one
Dude, I
or
love
2
the
soccer
PS5.
fields, and
And
it
then,
starts
I
you
need to get
off
some
with
water.
a kick this time. The arrow positions are randomized instead of being the same every time. Blocks is back, but this time, instead of keeping
Switch
your
over.
colored blocks when you die, you lose them and get revived. So really, it's the has been renamed to Blocks, and Blocks has been removed. We have a new rendition of Pack 1's Blocks music. Dark Blocks works much the same, except that it takes place in darkness. If one of your bombs explodes, it shows you the whole stage for a split second. Your field of view is increased the more of the floor you have painted in your color, which also means that, as we're using zombie rules again, if you die and respawn, you lose your panels and are left in the darkness. Stars takes place in this space station and uses the new Stars rule set, meaning there are a bunch of star panels hidden in the stage, and you need to collect as many as possible. Whoever has the most when time is up wins. Stars are indestructible, and if you die, you respawn immediately, but your stars are scattered around the stage. The music used for the more gimmicky stages in Pack 1 sees a new rendition here. Dark Stars is quite similar to Dark Blocks, except that our field of view increases by collecting stars. Escape takes place in what looks like Greek ruins. Somewhere in the stage there are a key and an exit gate. Find and pick up the key, run to the gate, and you win. No respawning. If you die, you're out unless you have revenge on, and the key can easily be taken from other players by bonking them or just running into them. We have a new rendition of the music used for more normal stages in Pack 1. Skull Escape is quite similar, except that carrying the key gives you a random skull effect, so it's more difficult to navigate to the exit gate. Crown Battle has returned, without too many changes. Its small variant has everyone spawning on the left and the crown on the right. Much like it was in Bomberman Battles / Hardball, the Crown Battle music has also been given a new rendition. Merry-Go-Crown has gotten rid of one of the conveyor belts for some reason. The random option will give us any of the 20 stages, but will not randomize whether we get a large or small variant. It also gives us a stage and then lets us set our rules and handicaps, like it did in Pack 1. That's 20 stages, just like we had in Pack 1, but things have changed. Mini-Mini is not removed per se, it's just become the small variant of normal. Unipass and Tripass are themed entirely around how the two screens are connected, so if every stage is to have a small variant, it doesn't make sense to have them, unless they split the bottom screen into two like they did for Trapdoors, which they could have done, but they seem to want to have 20 stages, and they added some new ones, so a few stages with less interesting gimmicks had to go. Each of the alternate battle methods is to have just 2 stages instead of 3, so Full Power Crown and Kick Blocks are gone. Blocks is gone, while Zombie has been renamed Blocks, and Bomb Bomb is gone. Sorry, Bomb Bomb. We're left with 13 stages. Mix around the order, add the new ones, and we're back to 20 for Pack 2. Looking pretty good. A bunch of more interesting stages have replaced the less interesting ones. Bunch of new power-ups, though we're still far away from the stages and power-ups that DS had. Let's check out our online. Friend codes are still a thing, and we're assigned one if we connect once. New online music. We can update the ranking data on our console to see the top 8 players in the world. I don't know if this ranking has been running since the fan server was started or if it gets reset at any point, but these were the top 8 when I was recording, so congratulations to these guys. I do like how the Land Touch 2 manual puts characters from the game in the ranking. Instead of 4 options to end up together in a lobby that is going to be the same no matter which option we pick, we have separate things going on depending on whether we're playing with friends or randos. In Bomber Dojo, we can meet up with randos in a domestic battle, and I do like how North American Land Touch 2's manual says country, while European Story DS's manual says country or region, or we can look for players worldwide. Either way, the online still only goes up to 4 human players, and this time there are no AI players. It's human players only. Again, we can't set rules. It's always score with just 1 set. Instead of voting, a stage is just chosen randomly among all 20 stages. The ones with different battle rules are available this time, though it's always the small variant, never the large one. We can still spam emotes at the other players. After a match, we go back to the random stage select. Disconnected players will still stay in the lobby, but die at the start of every match, and the session ends when there's just 1 human player left. There was significantly less lag here than there was in Pack 1, so either my connection felt like doing a better job, or they improved the netcode for this one. Alrighty, let's try our improved improved friend battle. I still had to have every console add each other as a friend for them to be able to see each other, which was a bit tedious, but what you gonna do. Selecting friend battle, we can see if any of our registered friends is currently hosting a room or start hosting ourselves. That's right, it's not just the exact same as a lobby with randos. We actually have a host who can set rules and stuff. It still only goes up to 4 players, and aside from that, no computers and no teams, just like in the last one. All options are available here. The whole smorgasbord. All stages with their large and small variants, all options, all handicaps. The host can set everything. After a match, we have the option to chat with each other. We can either type out messages with a whole bunch of letters and symbols available, or we can use preset messages for some common sentences like good game or I gotta go. As these are preset, they are automatically translated when sent. So this console is playing a Japanese version of Pack 2. I send a preset message in Japanese, and it appears in English on my other console. The third option is voice chat, with that crisp DS microphone quality.
Hello. 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 I am Bomberman. Wonderful audio quality, is it not? I know, I want to talk.
Again, if someone disconnects, they will still remain in the session, forever dying at the start of every set. On the topic, in a local battle, this time around everyone gets an error if someone disconnects, which is a bit surprising. Overall, Battle Pack 2 has a much improved online compared to Pack 1. We can properly host now, we have better stages, more power-ups, though DS still had the most. As usual, no other iteration of the Battle Pack can connect to it, not in online either. Now normally, I would mention the next Bomberman game on the DS and what changes it made to the Battle Pack, but no. Because...
What do you mean no?
Gachapin.
Gacha gacha pin pin gacha pin desu. Moku moku no moku desu.
What? Did I trip and enter Clown
Street
World?
has on people who don't speak English. So, Gachapin is a dinosaur, apparently, and a popular character from Fuji TV, together with his friend Muku, or Mook, or whatever you want to call him. Here's their official YouTube channel. So popular, in fact, that there are some Gachapin video games on the DS that just happen to have been published by Hudson Soft. There's Gachapin Nikki, or Diary, and Gachapin Challenge DS. It appears to be a sort of a minigame collection, such as having this snowboard game here that I suck at, and we can tour Japan or something. Being published by Hudson Soft, Gachapin Challenge DS has a little something extra on the cartridge. Just a fun little bonus to have on the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, this is not this thing's first appearance. One of the 100 gazillion Bomberman games on that platform. And
it's
at least
Kinectica.
according to the summary on the Shrine Place here, to save his friend
PS2
Muku,
game.
Gachapin fuses with Bomberman, resulting in this abomination from hell, which is semi-canon now. It has a story and everything. The iMode game is advertised in Gachapin Challenge DS's manual, though Gachapin Challenge does not have a story for its Bomberman inclusion. We start the game, select the save file, choose the bottom left
one
option
stage.
here, Gachapon, or
Now I have the
Gachabomber,
full thing.
and we find ourselves in
Santa Monica Studio.
what looks
Wait a
an
minute.
awful lot
I
like
know
Battle
them.
Pack 2. Same menu music and all. No, now we have Gacha Bomber head scrolling in the background.
God of
I
War,
told you they'd be
or like
important.
Clod
I'm just
of
going to call
War.
this one Gacha Pack. If you're like me and can't read Japanese, don't worry. The options are color-coded
not a
the
Switch
same
game.
way they
I
were
just
in
said
Pack
we were
2.
switching to the
So having
PS5.
that running close by will help you get through the menus. First off, our main menu doesn't have Wi-Fi Connect. This pack can only be played locally. Our options have also decreased. We can check wins and losses, save a name, change our controls, and emotes are still here.
Now look at that.
And we can set our
Look
default
at that
match
upscale
rules.
beauty.
The other options were
Hey, speaking
friend
of
code,
beauties,
friend
am I
roster,
right,
and ranking.
fellas?
With no online, it makes sense to remove them. Hosting a game, we see it only goes up to 4 players. It
Alright, I
still
have no
does
friends,
multi-cart
so,
play
one
and
player.
download play at the same time. So one console running the game and another looking for us with download play can both connect for the session. Even with AI,
The
it's
chat
just
be
4
a little
players.
lifted,
The option
yeah.
to fill all remaining slots is still here, as well as the very easy option from Pack 2, but there is
You can
no
do
team
vertical,
select.
letterbox,
Onwards,
or
we see that we
horizontal
have just
multiplayer.
5 stages, plus random. Also, our stage variants are gone. All stages are only the small variant on the bottom screen. Gotta have that multicolored gotcha bomber gang on the top screen. Match options are also quite tuned down.
Wait,
no score
did I play
option,
this
only
before?
trophies. We can still determine the number of sets you need to win in the match, the
Alright,
time in each
maybe I
set,
did.
and a new option here of
Maybe I did.
parts. There's no handicap to start people off with power-ups, but we can start everyone with a certain number of hearts, up to 5. And they
What's up,
are
Wrexham?
displayed
Welcome to the
during the
24-hour
match. The
madness.
game always has
We're on
no
hour
scores,
8?
no power downs or
Yeah, hour
revenge,
8.
but pressure
Welcome to a
blocks
little
are
game
still on,
I
starting
call
at 30 seconds
Kinectica.
left on the clock, just like it was in
Yes.
Pack 2 for small variants.
All the
Spawns
games you see
are
on the bottom
randomized
are games
across
that I
all 8
want to
spawn
play,
locations,
but I wasn't
even
able to
though
make
we only have
overlays
4
for them in
players.
time.
No skull
You're
bomb
asking too
power-ups,
much of
but
me,
skull bombs do still exist if we kick 2 bombs together.
Random Xbox
Okay,
game from
we
your
have
childhood.
5
I can't
stages,
emulate
each
Xbox
with the
stuff.
same
Way
music.
too much for the MSI to handle. I'm sorry. I was barely able to emulate the PS2
Normal
game I
is
played
here,
for Halloween.
pipes.
I'm doing this
though
off the
pipes seem to have
the
been
PS5.
relegated to just roofs. Lots
Not
of items,
emulation.
slip sliding, and crown battle of all stages.
Alright,
each with an
we
aesthetic
got
more
this
akin to
babe.
what was in the iMode
Hey,
game. The
I'm
random
pretty sure
option
that's a
again
babe.
chooses a stage and then
What?
lets us choose options. And well,
Big ups to All Fat. He's gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. All Fat with the tier 1 gifted tonight. Vamp with 2 P's. Yes. Love to
that's
see the
it.
positivity.
No online,
man. The
after
late
all.
night
so
244
overall, Gotcha
AM
Pack is a
positivity.
very watered down, condensed version of Pack 2. And given
We
the
got Ava?
context, there's nothing wrong with that.
Igor?
It's not trying
Oh,
to
man, this dude-
replace Pack 2
this
as the
dude is
definitive Bomberman battle mode on the DS or anything. It's trying to be a
Got,
fun little
Zia?
bonus on an unrelated game, and
Zinon?
that's cool too. As per usual,
Razzo?
hosting Gotcha
And
Pack, no
the Locked
other
Racer.
Battle Pack version can connect to it.
Oh, it's quite a lot of these
Alrighty,
guys.
now the next Bomberman game on DS. Custom Battler Bomberman. Renamed Bomberman 2 in Europe and not released in North America.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not
the
to sleep
European
tonight
title
either.
font is the same as the one they used for
acceleration, top
Bomberman
speed,
DS in
cornering,
Europe,
grip,
which
and
led
mass.
me to have another look at the title screens. Custom Battler has a copyright for 2008, the year the game
I guess
came out,
cornering
and
would
while the
be
European
important, you'd
version
think.
has 2005-2009. This version came out in 2009, but 2005 was the
I'm thinking
year
Zia so
Bomberman
far.
DS came out. So maybe they renamed it to Bomberman 2 so they could piggyback off the copyright for Bomberman DS they already had instead of filing for a new one? I don't know how copyright stuff works. It's also one of the few DS games that supports the DS Rumble Pack of all things, as the Rumble Pack must be put
yeah,
into
the
the
DS
GBA
did have
slot
a
of
Rumble
the
Pack.
original DS and DS Lite. It can't be
forget
used
about
with a
that
DSi or
sometimes.
3DS as they don't have that slot. Custom
Oh, shit.
Battler is the last non-mobile
What am I supposed to do?
Bomberman campaign
I forgot the
made by
controls.
Hudson
We
Soft
lost.
before the Konami acquisition. Its main gimmick is focused around finding equipable armor parts
Oh, yeah,
scattered
what
about the
about-
stages that give you different base
Oh, no.
stats and abilities.
Can't do the visuals
All of
from
this
here.
carries over to the game's
Oh.
versus mode. That is, from the main menu, don't choose battle
like that
mode,
60
go for
frames,
mission
man?
mode, and then versus mode to find the game's internal battle mode that uses the mechanics from the campaign.
According
It
to
goes up
the
four
HUD,
levels.
I'm the 12th
Sadly,
piece of
there is
shit in
no
the race.
download play here, no online mode either, only multi-cart play. Every player has to have
Oh,
their own
man.
cartridge, and they have access to the parts that they unlock
should have
on
read the
their
manual.
cartridge. Furthermore, the Japanese and European versions aren't compatible with each other, so you have to make sure everyone
Oh, I
is running the
should've
same
went on that middle
regional
part.
version. This seems odd to me. The only difference between the versions besides language is that 3 of the special costumes were reskins together with their ability icons. It's only a graphical change though. They are functionally identical, at least as far as I've tried. Seems to me they should be cross-compatible, but alas they aren't. There are 30 stages, 29 of which you have to unlock in the campaign.
This is bullshit.
And if just one of the players has
Where's
it
the
unlocked,
tutorial
it will
at?
be available. With all the mechanics of the campaign available here, this is objectively the most mechanically extensive Bomberman battle game outside of a certain fan game. But sadly, it's more obscure due to not being in North America and requiring everyone to have a cartridge. So much so that's, to my knowledge, the only existing footage of the Versus mode is from the trailer and from me as of making this video. The only people I've heard of who have played the Versus mode themselves are myself, my sister, and some guy I met at a con recently. It would be amazing to explore this mode more, but I'd best be moving on
Big
to
ups
this
to that
game's
guy from
battle
that
pack.
con.
Here in the title screen, we pick Battle Mode and find...
Shit, I'm already on lap 2?
What looks a lot like Battle Pack 2 again, except there's an extra option in the main menu, and instead of bomber heads, the background has scrolling bombs. So this isn't quite Battle Pack 2. The manual goes out of its way to say it isn't cross-compatible with past Battle Packs included on the Land Touch games. The music is the exact same as Pack 2 though. Speaking of which, I have been told that the internal name for the sound file in Pack 2 included BBP2. Probably Bomberman Battle Pack 2, while Custom Battler here has BBP2P. So, Bomberman Battle Pack 2 Plus? The game and manual have no standardized name for this pack, aside from just calling it the
Maybe it was
Battle
something
Mode.
internal.
We need to call it something, so I'm just gonna go with Battle Pack 2 Plus. For the most part, we have the same things we had in Pack 2. Multi-cart and download play at the same time. Japanese and European versions are cross-compatible in this mode. Team options, stages, stage sizes, random option, emotes.
How
One
is he
new thing
doing
in the
tricks? Now wait a
controls is
minute.
that we can turn emotes off, which means we can't
Wait, I had an
send
item?
them anymore, and when
I had
other
an item
players
the
send
whole
them,
time.
we just won't hear it. The stages are the same names, same
Alright, whatever.
order,
We're
same
still
music,
winning.
same size variants. Skull bombs are here. There
I
is
just gotta look
one
up the
notable
controls
change,
after this
though, that
race.
kind of baffles me. Okay, so remember how in DS and Pack 1 there was the blocks stage, where if you die, you retain your colored blocks but are removed from the set or put in a revenge cart, and the zombie stage where if you're hit, you lose your colored panels and respawn.
Why do you
And
have
then
to
in
collect
Pack
very
2,
small
there was
collectibles to
only
get an
the
item?
zombie stage,
One
so
item.
blocks.
Imagine if you had to do
Well,
that in
here
Mario
in
Kart.
Pack 2 Plus, it's sort of a combination of blocks and zombies,
And
where
look at
if you're
losing
hit,
his
you
mind.
lose your colored panels, but instead of respawning, you end up in a revenge card or are removed from the set. Revenge bombs can still color in panels. though.
What?
This rule applies
Scam.
to dark blocks too. Take a hit, lose your panels, end up in a revenge cart. Pack 2 had revenge carts disabled for the dark stage.
I don't even know what this does. What does this do?
Respawn. Here in Pack 2 Plus, we see that if you're in a revenge cart, you can see the entire dark stage. This also carries over to star battles. Instead of losing your stars and respawning, if you're hit, you lose your stars and go to a revenge cart if it's turned on, otherwise you're removed. Again, in the dark stage, people in revenge carts can see the whole stage. I'm not sure why they tweaked this, but it is what it is. Our online has not changed either.
Alright,
Up to
third
4
place.
players, host a
Do I
game
get to
or
continue?
find out if a friend is hosting. We can check the ranking and see a different ranking than Pack 2. Now the manual specifies the rankings
At least
are
it's not
updated
4.
every
Ack,
month.
ack, ack,
This
ack,
was
ack.
not specified in Pack 2's manual, so I can't say for certain if this is a change. Either way, when I updated, I saw these
This
two
game's
fellows
crazy.
and myself in the rankings, so if any of these two people are watching, you guys are cool. In the Bomber Dojo, we have our domestic and world battles, and the new edition of Rival Battle, to
Look
fight
at the-
against
look at-
people
look at the
with a
big
similar
dudes up
ranking
there.
score. Other than that, it's the same. Stage is selected
Obvious
randomly,
palette
only
swaps.
small variants. If one player disconnects, their character is still in the lobby but dies instantly.
Oh, the game's
yeah,
chopped
and
up, guys.
offline, if one person disconnects, everyone
choppy.
gets an error again. Let's look at our biggest addition here on the main menu. Bomberman for beginners. There aren't many Bomberman tutorials out there, so among the few official ones, this is one of the best along with the one from Blast in Japan. Through 26 small lessons grouped into 3 chapters, we are taught some very basic things like placing bombs, avoiding them, throwing it around the world, kickstop, good stuff. And we have some more renditions of the battle music from the game, including one from the Generation battle music. That's about all the changes though. Pack 2 Plus really isn't all that different, so I have to ask, is it worth it? Sure, you want to iterate on stuff and improve it, but
no.
is it worth sacrificing your cross-compatibility? It seems to me the tutorial and maybe the option to turn off emotes could have been implemented without making it incompatible with Pack 2, but that small stage tweak to blocks and stars definitely changes how the game is played, so of course it can't be cross-compatible. As usual, hosting from Pack 2 Plus, no other battle pack can connect to it. Finally, we reach Itsudemu Bomberman, or Bomberman Blitz, released on DSiWare and later the 3DS eShop. As of writing, DSiWare has been shut down. The eShop is still running, though
don't
adding
remind
funds
me.
to it requires a few extra steps. But once it shuts down, the only way to get this game running on your console will be through questionable means. Many people will tell you that this is Battle Pack 2, including myself in the past. Why did YouTube have to get rid of annotations? They were great for making clicks, and now I have to help people read the pinned comments. But this is not quite Battle Pack 2 or 2 Plus. Upon booting the game, we now have a title screen for it. As it is a standalone release,
screen?
instead of being included on another game, it gets its own title screen. Here we have the option to go back to the DSi menu, or 3DS menu if it's on the 3DS, and to open the digital manual. No physical release means no physical manual. The manual is here in the game. Our scrolling background is not bomber heads, bomber heads, not bombs, but both bomber heads and bombs. The color is a bit different too. Our options haven't changed, but the icon for the L and R buttons on the controls have a camera on them now, reflecting the console this pack was made for. Immediately, let's try connecting some consoles, where we see that there is no download play. Tangent time here. So the DSi is often viewed as just a part of the DS family, and then the step go from DS to 3DS. But in some situations, it might be more apt to view the DSi as an in-between.
And it makes the game while out. Wait!
3DS. There were a few
2 trophies from that, really?
That were only for the DSi and don't work on a regular DS. And of course it has the DSiWare shop for digital download.
What? And I'm still behind?
Thus, Blitz is kinda technically a DSi game and not a DS game. Even if I load Blitz onto a DS using questionable means, it won't boot properly. I've read it is possible to run with some extra steps though. Either way, a DSi can use DS download play to download DS games, but technically this is a DSi game, and there is no DSi download play. Even on a 3DS, the options are 3DS download and DS download, no DSi download. And yes, I've tried it either way. Hosting from both a 3DS and a DSi, none of my other consoles will find them hosting from their download screens. 3DS download doesn't work either. So our battle pack has gone from using only download play to using everything but download play. Funny how that works. For local multiplayer, we're left with multi-cart play, meaning every console has to have a digital copy of the game in order to participate. Hey, at least the Japanese, North American, and European versions are cross-compatible. Team Battle is gone. Wow, that's been with us since DS, but nope, we can't play in teams anymore. Well, teams never were an option in any of the online modes, so maybe if this one was more aimed at online, they decided to get rid of it for local battles too? And here we are. 10 stages. Just 10. We still have large and small variants, but yeah, that's half the stages gone, including all the ones with other battle methods like Stars and Crown. I mean, Blocks and Crown Battle were also with us since DS, and now they're gone. The 8 stages from Pack 2 that used one of the alternate battle methods are
the one
gone,
he's talking about here
as
for
are
DSi.
Full Power and Inferno, leaving us with these 10 stages, and they all have the same music, just the regular battle save music we've had in Pack 2. Well, there is a change to the random option. It used to be that if we choose random, it selects a stage, and then we set the match rules, and the whole match, consisting of one or more sets, is played on that stage. But now instead of random, we have shuffle, which doesn't tell us which stage we're in until after we set the match rules, more the way DS did things, but where in DS we couldn't change all that much, since different stages had some options turned off. Here, all 10 stages allow for all options, so we can set everything. and set our handicaps. Even farther than that, our confirmation screen says we're in Shuffle, so we only find out what stage we're in when the first set starts. The big change is that the stage is randomized for every set played within one match. So even if you're in one stage, you could
is that
end
how
up
you
in
get
another
the
one
boost
within
by
the same
doing
match.
fancy
In our
tricks?
online menu, we no
That
longer
explains so
have the
much.
option to go directly to our internet settings. We have to exit the game to set that up. Note that if you're on a 3DS, this game will use your 3DS internet settings, not your DS internet settings, so make sure you set that up correctly. Our online is much of the same as offline, just the 10 stages. Use friend codes and hosts to set rules, but no option to chat after a match. I mean, come on, that was fun! And in Bomber Dojo, rival
Come on,
battles
gang,
have been
where the
used
fuck is
for
my
some
red
reason.
shell?
We're left with
Bleh.
Domestic and World, so only what
Fuck
was in
this
Pack
fucking
2.
game, dude.
Rival was only in Pack 2 Plus. At least our ranking is still here. Congrats to all these guys. Quite a lot more people here than in the other packs. Other than that, I guess we have our tutorial again, Bomberman for Beginners, without any changes. Many
I understand why
people
that
think
version
the
might have more
tutorial debuted on
because it
Blitz,
could fucking
and really
buy
it
it on its
debuted
own.
on Custom
I forgot to do a
Battlers
flip.
Pack 2 Plus, though that didn't release in North America,
I'm the worst
so technically
suicide,
the tutorial
jumper
did
ever.
debut on Blitz in that region. So,
And we
wow,
lost.
Blitz is actually quite a downgrade compared to past packs. Really weird to end our saga on this. There were no more Bomberman games on handheld consoles after this, up until SBR on the Switch if you count it. Looking at the material of the cancelled Bomberman 3DS that we have, its battle mode seems completely redone from the ground up instead of being an iteration on the battle packs. So yeah, looks like they weren't planning on iterating on it any more than what we have in Blitz. Unless they were going to have two separate battle modes like they did in Custom Battler, but really nobody knows. Again, I will host from Blitz and have all other packs running and none of them can find each other. So no matter who's hosting, the 6 versions of the battle pack are not
Fourth place?
cross-compatible. Just in case there was
Are they
any
gonna let me
doubt,
continue?
I also tested the online. Here I have all 4 versions of the battle pack that had an online mode, Pack 1, 2, 2 Plus, and Blitz. All are connected to the server and looking for randos worldwide, and they aren't finding each other. I even tested it with friend codes. I took the time to try each code on each other pack here, and no. Every time I got an invalid code message. The online modes
Homie, I
are
think they're just
completely
incompatible.
separated from each other. So let's try to summarize. DS supported download play and nothing else. It went up to 8 players. It had 30 stages, the largest base number of all the packs. It had 2 alternate battle methods, Crown and Paint. It had the most power-ups by far, a slot machine, and even had some microphone gimmicks. Battle Pack 1 was included on all versions of Land Touch 1 and Japanese Story DS. It supported download play and multi-cart play, but not at the same time. It had only 20 stages, got rid of any use of the microphone, the slot machine, and got rid of a ton of power-ups. It did, however, have an online mode, albeit a very limited one, where everyone is in a lobby and nobody is the host to set rules and stuff. The online mode goes up to 4 human players, with the rest being filled with AI.
Seems like the battle packs only got
included on
worse.
all versions of Land Touch 2 and the European version of Story DS. It has download play and multi-cart play at the same time, same number of stages as Pack 1, but with large and small variants, and had a larger variety. It added 2 more battle methods, Stars and Escape.
You know,
It
I'm
re-added
all
some
over that.
power-ups, but is still a long way from what DS had. Though it did have Heart as a handicap, which DS didn't have in the battle mode. Its online still has the mode with everyone in the lobby, but without AIs this time. In addition, it has a more traditional online mode up to 4 players where someone can host and set rules, with everything from offline available except AIs and team options. It also had the option to chat with text presets, and the microphone between matches. Gotcha Bomber, or Gotcha Pack, whatever, was a very condensed version of Battle Pack 2 included on Gotcha-Pin Challenge DS. It supports download and multi-cart play at the same time. It has 5 stages from Pack 2, with one of the crown stages, no sides variants, no online, no teams, and only goes up to 4 players. Battle Pack 2 Plus, or whatever we're gonna call it, was included on Custom Battler Bomberman and its European release, Bomberman 2. It is pretty much Battle Pack 2, except there's a tutorial now and some very minor gameplay and option changes. Finally, there's Blitz, not supporting download play, only multi-cart and online. With just 10 stages, no teams, a different random option, but no alternate battle methods. It has the tutorial from 2+, but only kept some changes from 2+ while rolling back others. So, what's our takeaway from all this? My hot take? Which of these is best? Well, not Gacha Pack. It's a fun little addition on a different game, which is fine, just not the definitive Bomberman battle mode on DS. I really wish I could say Blitz as the last one is the best, but wow, they got rid of so much stuff from earlier packs while not adding anything that earlier packs didn't have, except a different random mode, I guess. I have to disqualify it. Pack 1 has fewer stages and power-ups than DS, and fewer online stuff than Pack 2, so I have to disqualify that one too. Pack 2 Plus is technically a direct upgrade from Pack 2, though not by much, and wasn't available in North America, although it isn't region-locked. Just importing a cartridge will work. I can't rightly disqualify anymore. DS had more variety in power-ups and micro gimmicks, while Packs 2 and 2 Plus have more stage variety, even with a smaller base number of stages, and the best online mode. Looking at this as a whole, if I had done this differently, I would have stopped at Pack 2. The tutorial from 2 Plus could have been implemented elsewhere. 2 Plus really didn't need to be a separate thing that isn't cross-compatible, and Blitz should have been straight-up Battle Pack 2 with crossplay. It should have been what many people think it was. The goal of the Battle Pack was to have cross-compatibility between games, but they kept iterating on it, to a fault in my opinion. DS to Pack 1, sure, sacrifice some stuff so you have an online. Pack 1 to Pack 2 was necessary too, added a ton of stuff, but after that, none of the iterations were worth it. Had they stayed with Pack 2, all other Bomberman games would have had cross-compatibility, and there would have been one much larger united online game next to Pack 1's more limited one, instead of having 4 different online games that aren't compatible.
I didn't know there had to be a dedicated stunt one. I thought you just turned them around.
Okay, I gotta end this somehow. Which games did you have growing up? Did you learn something new?
Nice to know the D-pad is non-functional.
Download play. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Also, let's get your butts over here and let's have a custom battler versus mode tournament.
Thank you. I don't even know what this guy's YouTube is. Thank you, Rife XD, Autistic Bomber Dude, for the the analysis at 3 in the morning. Yes. Sorry, I'm just at the videos. Ah, yes. It's been a minute since we checked in on this dude. He'll gladly burn some midnight oil for us.
Thousands of scammers, but I think this.
Hey, don't worry, Perezga. This game came from a different time.
A group of scammers asked me to connect to my bank so they could refund my money, but it quickly spiraled so far out of control that I don't think they could keep up with how absurd their lives were. There were billionaires who got kidnapped. They wanted to marry me. It was ridiculous. I managed to waste 11 hours of their time and collect 5 or 6 of their bank accounts and report it to bank fraud professionals. Hopefully you'll enjoy the ride.
Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Why is my computer not working right now?
Ma'am, it will work. We are processing your refund.
What do you mean you're processing my refund? My computer doesn't work.
Ma'am, the bank is...
What is the siphon boost? So is that what you get when you get
the thing's just completely
yellow diamonds?
How is that possible, ma'am?
You wire transfer the money to me. Good lord. I don't know. Put it back on my debit card.
Okay.
Can I please talk
All
to
I
your
really
manager?
needed was the drag turn and how to do the stunts.
Okay, then why haven't I received my money yet?
How is a regular?
They transferred the money, ma'am.
I don't
Did
even
you check
understand
it?
the siphon
Okay,
boost
thank
versus the
God.
regular
All right,
boost.
thank you. Have a good day. All right, have a good day.
Ma'am, check your computer and let me know whether you received the money or not.
Sorry,
Let
excuse
me
me?
know, sir.
Just check your
yes.
balance and let me know whether you received it
Hey,
or
she's
not.
got alternate colors.
Yeah, I got refund received from Norton and refund from Norton. I got 2 notifications, so.
2 notification and amount you received 289.99.
Yeah, 289.99. Yep. Wait. Wait, why do I have 2? 289.99, 289.99 twice.
Ma'am,
That's too
ma'am,
much
did
money.
you make any mistakes while filling up the refund form?
I didn't even fill out the refund form, if you remember. I told you I wasn't gonna fill it out.
Ma'am,
So
you did fill up, but you cancel it, but there was a mistake
Whoa,
in the refund
low
form. and
underscore
because of that,
drag.
you received
Draggers hitting me with the regular party as well.
28,999.
Pick up slow drag.
Twice.
Welcome to the 24-hour stream.
And that's
Yes.
you twice.
We're in
Oh my
the
goodness.
chat and
Are
night
you
hour
robbing
segment.
Norton or what?
I didn't do that. I didn't do
I'm
that.
playing
You did that.
Kinectica,
I didn't send the money.
No,
a racing
you
style
filled
game.
up the form wrong, ma'am.
I didn't fill up a form.
Juzzy Raid.
I told you I'd not fill up
Juzzy's
the
not
form.
here.
You
Is
filled
he?
up the form. Don't you blame me.
Oh my goodness. Did you see how much extra did you got? You received $58,000.
Twice.
How is that a stunt?
How will you send the money, ma'am, back to our department?
Well, I tell you what. Let me. Okay, let's think about it. Okay, I've never been in a.
How far is the bank
I've
from
never
now?
been in a situation like this before. But I think if I call my bank and I tell them, hey, there's been a
I
mistake.
did a stunt just now.
Ma'am, if the
pretend like I
bank
did.
will
Maybe
know
we'll be
about the
able to
mistake,
cancel
they
it.
will charge you for... Okay, listen to me first.
Maybe we can cancel it if I call the bank. I better do that actually.
Ma'am,
Juzzy?
hold on.
Hey,
hold
I'm gonna
on.
call you back. Is this
Juzzy, you're here at the perfect
831
time.
number a good one to call you
Ma'am,
back?
We're on the
first listen to
PS5.
me, listen to me.
Spyro may be on the
I am
menu.
listening to
Almighty
you. I'm saying I'm
poggers.
gonna call my bank and I'm gonna tell them what happened. And
No,
then
For now,
no.
we're
try to
playing
If the
cancel
bank,
it.
if the bank people...
This feels like it could have been
Okay,
a Juzzy
listen
game.
to me first. Keep your mouth quiet and listen to me.
Okay,
If the
so
bank
keep
Make
people
sure to
know
remove
about the
refer
mistake,
equals raid.
what did you say?
Every
I'm
I'm telling
viewer
you to
counts.
be quiet. Be quiet.
Okay,
Wow,
first of all, we have to work together here. You made a mistake and transferred
Right.
$50,000 to me.
Can you withdraw cash?
You want me to withdraw $57,000 cash?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I mean that's one idea. Okay, what about this? What about another idea?
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
where
think
are
that's
you
gonna
located?
work.
In Pleasanton, California.
No kidding. My granddaughter lives maybe an hour from there.
My goodness, where does she live?
She's in California.
You have a granddaughter? You don't sound like that.
Oh, well, thank you, honey. I really appreciate that.
I thought I'm talking to a lady who might be 30, 35 years.
I could text my granddaughter. What if she meets you at Walmart tomorrow morning and I have her bring you some money?
Ma'am,
Oh god.
can you
I'm
go
sorry,
to the
Jesse, I
bank
fucked
now?
up.
Can you go to the bank now?
I'm not sure about that. I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can just take out $57,000. It's a lot of cash. Besides, my granddaughter, my granddaughter could meet you at Walmart tomorrow with the cash.
Yeah, hi ma'am, this is Mr. David here.
How
I'm
does that
really
make it
sorry you were
count?
talking to my staff officer and the line got disconnected. So can you hear me good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Technically, I
Yeah.
haven't slept yet,
Yeah, I'm the
so
head
by
office.
your definition,
Hello?
this is a real 24-hour stream.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I think you guys both work
Yes,
for Norton,
can you
right?
hear me, Kevin? What happened? What happened?
The head office was calling. I figured I'd just merge the calls together so we can hash this out.
No. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Ma'am,
no.
can you hear me good?
Yeah,
Can you hear me good? Just
Yeah, let's
Why
just
does it
try to figure
sometimes let
this
me
out.
pull a stunt and then
hung up
other
their
times
call.
it
This
won't?
is the head office.
What?
Yeah. Just hung up the other call, alright?
Right? Right?
Hung up the other call. This is from the head office. So this is David here.
Wow, the
okay?
head office.
And I just came to know about the
They're on my
situation
stream.
about the amount that has been extra sent it into your account, correct? And you're discussing about the problem.
Wait.
So can you tell me, do you have any other cell phone number or something? Or it's a landline that I'm talking to you right now?
Yeah, what's the problem here? Listen, I got $57,000 from you guys.
Yes, I know that, but it was not sent by intentionally. It was by mistake that has been sent, okay? It's not a problem, man.
I got your money
got the
now,
money.
bitch.
I know you, I trust you. Okay, we have your location and everything. Okay, ma'am, do you have a pen and a paper with you?
I'm always third.
Okay, perfect. Now tell me one thing. Write down my password, okay? My password is London, alright? My name is David, okay?
I don't
and my
think we're
password is London, okay?
I don't need.
All right?
Don't tell
This
me.
is
I
the
don't want your
verification.
password.
This
Don't
is
tell
from
me
the-
your password. I don't need it. Why are you giving me your password?
No, this is for recognizing me, okay, ma'am? From the head office. Now tell me one thing. You are having a transfer. $57,000 has been sent into your account, correct, ma'am? Okay. So now confirm me one thing, please. Okay. Did you already made the transfer back, or are you still waiting for the account?
I'm still waiting for the account.
You're still waiting for the account. So now I'm the head officer from the accounts team. Okay, okay, ma'am. Now my name is David. So I personally called you so that I don't want any problem. This was a huge problem that has happened, but I don't want you to get into any kind of problem.
You sure sound like
okay?
a David.
It's like when you receive the money, okay? I will give
Where in
you the
America
right
are
now
you guys
the proper
stationed at?
account, okay? The business account, okay, ma'am? And I'm telling you, please don't get upset with me. I'm telling you the consequences, okay? No matter who it is, there are consequences.
I feel like he'd
right?
try
so
to,
I'm
he would
trying
try to one-up
solve
them,
the
and he would be
consequences,
unnecessarily
okay?
hostile
So
to
this
them.
is why I called you up, and I personally want to talk to you so that you don't talk to anybody. You don't have to talk to anybody around the world, okay? I will take care of this matter personally, all right, ma'am?
Do I have to pay the 40% tax?
I take care of the tax around the whole America, okay?
You take
I'm
care
in
of tax
California.
all over
California.
America. Okay.
Wow. All over America, the whole tax?
America
How do you account for
at
that?
one point of time, I'm a
She
first
lives in
generation
Alaska.
American,
Tax
but
is
at
nothing
one
to
point
her.
of time, my father has taken care of the matter of Mr. Donald Trump tax problem, okay? So just understand,
Hey, big
I
up
don't
Trump,
want
man.
to say it
Dude, I love
loud.
Trump.
I'm not showing off, okay? But when he got into trouble with that, so
I'm
he
not showing
tried
off,
to take
man.
care of and he solved the matter. So we are from the root about the tax thing,
So
okay?
basically,
I
you're
will
saying
make
that your
sure
father committed
you don't have to pay a
tax
single
evasion
money.
and is under investigation for tax fraud.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and this is why
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want.
that's
look,
correct.
Today, David called you.
What?
My name is David. Okay, Alai's name.
Hi.
Why I called you? Because I want you to stop talking to anybody about this matter. Okay?
Why?
I
That's
want
very
to deal
suspicious.
this problem by my own. Okay?
I don't
because
know if
the
this
owner
guy-
personally called me. All right? Because
I don't know how this is
if-
working, but
let's say if you were talking to
I
anybody,
never
you're talking to Justin or
unmerged the
somebody,
two
right? I
phone
don't
calls,
remember.
and the other
correct?
guy still hasn't
So he
hung
worked
up,
for
so
like
he's just
$2,000, $3,000. So anybody, if someone do
I don't
any
know if he's
mistake,
trying to steal
you
this
will have
from
to
his-
pay 40% tax.
I don't
So
know
this is
what's
why I
happening.
have been personally hired for you, okay?
I feel like
and
that
if
every fucking
anybody
day.
calls you, okay?
Okay, so if anybody calls me, I have to ask them if they were first generation America, but their father committed
Oh,
tax
man.
fraud and they moved to London.
Somehow I
And
survived
you just
that.
typed on my computer, hang up the phone. Okay. All right, I'll hang up.
No. Just turn off the computer. They are
Alright, I'll hang up.
the people who want. Hello.
Yeah, this is
I
Karen.
love when the scammers
hello?
fight over each other.
No, I'm the senior officer. Just turn off the computer. You don't have to answer any calls.
Friendly
okay?
fire.
Okay,
That is
hold
why
on.
I gave you the
I'm
password.
a monster
it's
kill.
really weird. Because he's like, don't talk to anyone else.
Only
And
I
the
get to scam
original
the old
guy,
lady.
Justin is on my computer saying like, do not talk to this other guy.
Yeah, this is Justin. I think you were having a word with David?
Yeah, who's David?
No, you were having a word with London. David London?
Yeah. Is he your boss?
No, he's not my boss. He's somebody else. Don't talk with him, okay?
How does he hit my phone number?
Ma'am, this is David. Hung up all the calls. Okay, do not talk to anybody else. I was talking to me. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay, guys, I need to figure out what to do. Can you guys please? I know David works for the head office.
You are talking. Who you told your life story? Tell me. You are talking to David. You just told me the whole story of your life. They are trying to scam you. Hang up their call.
What?
They are trying to fraud you. Hung up their call. Hung up their call. They are trying to fraud you.
Is a silly name.
Hey, dude, that's me. Oh, this is the Genghis, the Genghis clip.
Don't they work for you?
They are the cheaters. We throw them out from the company, and now they are calling you. By taking our company name.
Now?
Listen to me. Yeah, do not talk to them.
I don't know how that guy's doing.
If they're cheating, how are they cheating? Like, what do you mean? They were just on my computer and sent me $57,000.
Yeah, it's always great when the scammers fight with each other.
They sent you the $57,000, but then they were giving you the wrong account. Okay, they will tell you, I heard this conversation. Okay, and I'm trying to shoo them out, but right now your safety is important, so I'm trying to put you on safety.
Okay.
Because what they are doing is, they are trying to send it in their personal account. Take my name, David Wilson, okay? And my password is, what you know? My password right now is Chipotle, okay, ma'am?
Dude, I love
Forget about
Chipotle.
the money. I don't want the money.
Okay.
I want your safety.
Okay,
now, what
thank
they're
God.
doing is, everybody's working from home. Listen, just turn off the computer. I am not in your computer, okay? So turn off the computer and listen to me. You are a smart lady, okay? So listen to me this thing. Everybody's working from home right now, okay?
Right.
So after they sent you the extra money, they are trying to make you transfer that in their personal account, okay? So that they will leave the country. You got my point? Or they will hide. So do not talk to anybody. You understand that?
You got a DSP response to the Netflix tweet.
I have no idea why some things go viral. This was a random tweet I made this morning. Just opened Twitter again and what the fuck? Not quite racial, but certainly had no idea anyone would see it or care.
Yeah, you had no idea.
Which is David Wilson, which is me.
Well, I also talked
so you
to
can recognize me.
I also talked to my neighbor Susie.
About your neighbors, I'm
Sorry,
talking about.
I just had I had a
I'm getting a
sixth
phone
sense.
call from a different number. Can you hold on 1 minute? Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
No, they are the scammers. They're...
Hello, this is Karen Smith.
Do not pick up the line. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Don't talk with
Hang
David.
up.
David are hackers.
Hang up the line.
How did David get my phone number? Like, he all of a sudden just called me.
Because those people are hackers. They are trying to take all the information from you. And you are giving all the information to them that you are born here, you came to Ohio, you are telling them everything. Why are you telling all personal things to them?
I mean, I gave him my, he asked for my username and password, so I gave him that. You know, because he's the head office.
No, they are hackers. They are hackers.
No, he's your boss. He's your boss.
He is not my boss, ma'am. He is not my boss.
No, it's fine, honey. He gave me an account. He gave me an account in the United States, so it's fine.
No, you don't have to transfer any money in that account. You will lose all.
I was looking
Wait,
at
do
the
you
tweet.
have an account? I just want to send the money back to Norton. Do you have an account?
I have a bunch of nothing that goes viral. Wow, man. Right?
I don't know, right now.
Isn't that how all tweets that go viral start out? They're
Honey, I
just
took a picture of it. The
shit you
second it
type
landed
into the
on my
ether.
notepad. Don't worry about it.
No, you take a picture and talk with me and leave your house right now. For the
Okay,
bank.
hold on 1 second. I'm getting another phone. I keep getting a phone call.
Don't answer any call.
Hold
Don't
on.
answer any call. Hey, mother chod. Hey, mother chod. Hey, mother chod. कहाँ से कॉल कर रहा है भोसड़ी वाला?
Yeah, they sound like the
guys?
best of friends.
Hang up that call. You hang up that phone. Don't are भोसड़ी वाला. You hang up their call.
Are you?
David, this
Do you two work together or not? That's all I need to know.
I don't know how to boost. Well, stunt boost. Obviously, you get a stunt boost, right? Maybe I misread that mechanic.
He's saying not nice things about his family, his private parts, and things of that nature.
Okay. Hello. They are trying to put me on the time zone. Please.
I'm sorry, I can't understand. Is somebody speaking German or like another language?
They're talking in a different language. They're the terrorists. Those are mother language. They're the terrorists.
They're making me cry about the situation. You're not talking to me. You're just talking to them.
David, I only just met you. No need to get needy. Listen to me. You called me because you own Norton, right? You're the owner?
Ma'am, I am the head manager. Somebody tried to scam you.
Doesn't answer her question.
So you were right. They were trying to scam me, and I figured out how they were doing it. Bank of America called, and they told me. They said that they transferred from my savings to my checking, and I never actually received any money. So you were right. They were trying to scam me. But the good news is, the good news is, honey, I don't owe you any money. Isn't that great?
Everything is great, but now you listen to me.
That's the good
the
news.
People you're talking to me.
That's
how
the
do you
great
believe
news,
they're Bank
David.
of America?
Isn't that great news?
Listen, I just.
How do you? How do we believe that dude is Norton?
You owe
Wait a
me
minute.
like $300, but I don't owe you anything.
Yeah, I just talked, ma'am, darling, I will give you $100,000 from my salary, darling. I love you so much. You don't have to worry about money.
That ain't gonna happen.
Listen to me. If you
That dude totally makes $100,000.
trust me, if you respect me at least one person, just listen to me what I want to say, because I have a lot of feelings in my heart that I want to share it out with you. I just talked to Bank of America. You were talking to Bank of America, and I was also talking to Bank of America. They said that they never call any customer. They said they never call any customer. So the girl that you are talking to, she is the same girlfriend of the hacker. She tried to become Bank of America so she can fraud you in a different way. Do you understand
You
that?
seem very familiar with that
I
scam.
mean, I don't know. They just told me to go to my. They said to go to my local branch. It doesn't seem like a scam.
That is what I'm telling
Hey,
you
third
from
place,
the
we made it.
beginning. You don't.
We
Okay,
fucking
tell
won.
me one thing, darling.
Sorta.
If I'm telling you something, my love, I'm telling you something to do the same thing. You're not doing it. But if someone else is saying you're doing it, what should I feel? Should I feel bad? Look, if you are a regular customer to me, I would have not give so much pressure or interest. But I got a different kind of attraction with you, and I just don't know, different kind of respect with you, different kind of bonding with you. So I'm also getting jealous about the situation, and I really want you to be mine. If you just listen to me, you will not listen to anybody else. That is fine. That is what I want to say.
God.
If I have to walk on a fire, I will do that for you. I will be standing. If a bullet is coming, it has to touch me, not you.
I don't get that analogy.
This is what I want. Will you be able to do that for me? Or do you want to talk to every other person apart from me? Tell me.
I didn't know you had those feelings for me. I had no idea.
I just had it. Listen, I'm very extrovert. I talk very straight.
Well, how was I
never
supposed
said
to know
this
that
to
you had
anybody.
those feelings for me? I only just
These
met
be
you.
making
I
with
mean,
the funds.
Because you were just talking to everybody. You're not talking to me. Forget about money. Forget about the money.
Wait,
I don't
you
care
saw
about
that?
the money.
Did you
I don't
see
wanna
that?
talk
I fell
about
through the
money.
track.
If you lose money, I will pay you. I'll give you.
honey, darling, I didn't.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't say all this thing. I shouldn't share my feeling to my customer.
I didn't know that that's what.
No, you're
Wow,
behaving
guys.
like a customer. You're behaving
We're
like
having an emotional connection, not a sexual one.
Maybe we could be more than that. I don't know.
By the way, the other scammers
Will you believe that?
are on my computer trying to add
You will
Zell.
ask for a proof. If I say I am,
Big up Zell.
I'm Shakespeare.
Big up
William
Zell.
Shakespeare. Will you believe that?
No.
You
he's-
will say no. I do not
William
believe
Shakespeare's dead.
you. So this is why I'm saying. If anybody, look, if anyone,
Oh, God, I
if
should've
any
flipped
random person is calling you, And if they are saying they are the Bank of America, it doesn't mean they become Bank of America. They can be anybody.
Now, wait, the game glitched. The game
Hurting.
glitched.
Do not talk to them. I think they're making fool of you and it's hurting me. I do not want to cry.
Okay, I'm gonna light my computer on fire. I'm gonna light my computer on fire. Yeah. You know what?
No. I want
Forget
you
about
to
my
computer. I want your computer to
You
be.
know what? You're right.
It's off. Do not break it.
Forget about this thing, huh?
Greg,
Yeah,
what are you
it's off
doing?
now. It's off now. This thing caused me nothing but trouble.
Get you a new laptop. I'll get you a new computer. Do not be worried about that, okay?
Oh,
Break
God,
everything.
I
I'll
hit some
get
really
it for you.
important pictures on there. Well,
Alright, last lap.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Please. Please calm down.
This is some weird ASMR. Like, my skin is tingling. My skin is tingling from this dude in my ear.
Me too.
At 30%.
I am.
Is he alright?
I felt so happy talking to you, and I got so jealous when you did this. I don't know.
What is this
happened.
angle?
Yeah, I don't
Just
know.
keep my number.
This is a weird
and I'll
script.
call you.
I tell you what, let's make the password be
okay?
iCup.
ICUP.
Disgusting. Okay, I'll know it's you if you call me and you spell that out.
So there is a problem, okay? That is what I need to talk to you, okay? And I need
I like
your
how
patience,
he's just right back
and I
on the
want you to
script.
listen to me.
Like nothing
Now
fucking
listen
changed.
to me. Yesterday
We're just
I
right on the
first
script
went
again.
into your
Why
Bank
does
of
he
America
keep
account,
saying
okay?
that he's been calling me saying that he's
He
you?
got confused.
I'm very confused.
It's like, did he
about
forget?
it.
Did he forget the past day? Hey, third place. Forever third place. Third place is the new fourth place.
So that you
Don't you
don't
know?
get confused, okay? Ma'am, that is not important. What is important part is, he works with the Bank of America, okay? So now listen to me. Your account, okay? Yesterday the hackers went into your account, okay? So today I have to change your whole account, okay? And I have to move everything, alright? Because I'm suspecting
I won the season.
that yesterday the hacker tried to hack you so many times, correct?
Talk about a
So
female
I'm
form,
continuously suspecting that somebody from the bank also is involved from the local branch, okay?
Yeah, I'm
one
getting
thing,
a call from Bank of America
know-
right now. Maybe it's him. Hold on.
No,
they are not
don't answer.
Bank of
Do not
Hello,
answer. Do not
this is
redeem.
Karen
Yeah, Karen, this is Marcus. So where are you at the moment?
from Bank of America, correct?
No, I told you not to answer the call for them. They are wrong people. Don't talk with them.
No, David is not the bad. David is very
They're
helpful.
wrong people.
David's been helping me, not.
Do one thing. Come to the branch. Come to the branch right now.
Will you hang up his call or I will stop talking to you forever? Hang up his call right now.
Why would you stop talking to me? I
How
thought you
how
cared
possessive.
about me.
Because I want you to hang up his call. I'm not liking it when you're talking
Talk about
to other
jealous.
guys.
You don't even live in the same
hurting me,
continent
hurting
as
my
her.
feelings.
And she's a
Just to
granny.
be clear,
More of a guilt
the head
hunter than I
officer of
allegedly
Bank of
am.
America called you to say.
And told me that
So they called
told
you
me
to tell
that
you
bank
that they never
call.
call anyone.
They never call anyone. Yes, and how the guy you
So
are
just to
talking
be clear,
he
one
just
more
called
time
the same-
for the people in the back. The head officer of
people in
Bank
the
of
back.
America called you to tell you that they never call anyone.
Bank never call anybody, okay? Now stay on hold with
Alright,
me.
time for a Jesse
I will
segment.
connect you to Bank of America. I will
Whoa,
connect you to
pimp.
Bank of America. They will not call you.
It's
I
time
will
for a
connect
chill.
you the conference call.
The chill is gonna go into
Now listen to me.
overdrive.
Roger is there.
Okay, I pulled out. Yeah, I took you off speaker. Listen,
Hello?
is Roger on the phone?
Hello?
Get comfortable. It only gets
Yes, it's
so
Roger here. How you doing?
chiller.
Hey
It only
Roger,
gets
how are
chiller
you?
from here.
It's Karen.
Ah, yes.
One thing I was wondering is, do you have the ability to, you work for, you're a pretty high up executive at Bank of America, right? Basically, you're in charge of everyone at Bank of America. is what I-
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, Roger, could you do me a huge favor? I'm in a little bit of a situation. Let me explain what happened. So, I think it's possible that I may have wired somewhere to the tune of 58. I think I might have wired it to the wrong place. So I had to send this in 4 separate transactions.
In the morning you wired in the
I
wrong
had
place.
to do 4 separate transactions.
This better be worth its while.
Because they had to be $10,000 or less. So I have 5 wire transfers that are going out to separate bank accounts at Norton. And I was wondering, could you please transfer me to somebody who works in the wire, whether it's like wire fraud or the consumer side of banking, please?
Oh, I gotta sign the contract again.
It's me.
Oh god, I guess it'd be 6.
It's
Gotta go down the entire
can you
fucking
cancel
list
those
here.
transactions? Let me give you, I can give you the, whatever
Unfortunately, as
information
of
I
September
need.
1st, 2015, we no longer
Can I say something now?
we no longer offer Activision
Can you
accounts to
cancel
Russian-based
those transactions? It was
consumers.
this
I will do
morning,
that.
though.
I
It's
think
about-
Food and one again.
I would say it's
will
about
do
6
that.
hours ago, though. Is it? Can you still
Whoa,
cancel those?
I can 100% these games again.
Because
Listen to
I'm
me
a little bit
now.
concerned
From
because
PS1
sometimes
to
wires
Xbox
go
to
through in
switch
like,
to the
what, 30
fucking
minutes or
PS5.
an hour? And it's been about 6 hours.
Exactly. So that's why, listen.
Do you think you could cancel that still, or is that something that you can do as an executive at Bank of America?
There is only one option left, okay? Very quick, you need to go to the branch, okay? And you need to cancel. You need to tell them.
No, I'm 15 minutes away from the branch. You cancel it. You cancel it. You're the executive of Bank. You are the general of Bank of America. Cancel it for me. Good God, what's the point of being the general of Bank of America? You can't cancel an account.
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I
Cancel
say
it for me,
something?
please. Your friend's job is on the line. Your friend could go to prison. Your friend could go to prison. I'm gonna get the government involved. Just please click cancel. Please. I'm just gonna call my local branch and see if they can help. Okay?
Besides,
I'm gonna call my local branch.
No,
really quick.
listen,
Can you stay on the phone for me? What was your name?
did
Again?
go
What
to
was
the
your name
branch.
again? Hold on 1 second.
He had a sore spot.
Thank you for calling Bank of America.
Strongsville.
Located at 16.
Now, how did his magic reach all the way over there when he's allegedly in a remote, contained area?
Oh, it's so good. Ugh, they hate it. He called me all weekend. I was out of town and didn't get a chance to talk to him. I came up with the excuse that I flew to San Diego, which is where he claimed to live.
Hi, David here. The password is God. Tell me. Where the hell you were?
Sweetheart,
You're not
where
answering
are
my
you?
call. You didn't fucking answer my
Sweetheart,
call
where are
the
you
whole
right
day.
now? Where are you, honey?
I'm in California.
I kind of want to
You're
use the
still- you're in
original
San
music if
Diego,
we're gonna.
right?
Right. Tell
If we're
me.
being honest,
Honey.
you guys, I kind of want to go original.
I'm in the airport right now.
I'm sorry.
And where were you all this time? I'm
Turn off the
stuck
map.
right now.
Fuck
Honey,
subtitles. Subtitles
I'm
for
here
this
to
game
see
look
you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And what happened? Did anybody call you after that?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
All right, now we're as
I was traveling.
we're as
What did you
classic
say?
as we
I
can
was
get it.
traveling all
Whoa.
day yesterday.
And I can roll.
Tell me one thing.
I need to see you right now.
Oh my god,
I need
R2 to
see you
play.
too, but right now,
Dude, it's
I
like a
am right
modern
now
release.
Where are you?
connected to the
Where
Federal
are you,
Department, the
Wimma?
FBI
Alright,
is
let's fucking
here.
get on it.
Where are you?
FBI is here. FBI is here. Okay, in my office.
Well,
Okay,
I'll come
give me
there.
5 minutes. Let me go out.
I'll come
Definitely,
there. I was all over-
definitely better than the Switch version. I can tell you that.
I was all over the place. I'm in San Diego right now.
Okay, perfect. Now listen to me. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'll call you back. 5 minutes. Okay.
I just landed.
All right.
I
I'll
really
try to
thought.
come.
I thought you would be excited. I thought you'd be excited.
releasing me, Spyro.
I'm
Free
excited.
10
I want to
dragons
come.
in the artisan
I wanna
world,
see
then
you.
find the balloonist.
Just give me 5.
They'll
I didn't know
transport
you
to
were
the
coming.
next
No,
world.
and it's fucking shocking.
What
I'm
about
free right now.
I'm going after him.
Find
Find dragons first, Spyro. That's all I can tell you.
How much did you got?
I like how they animate him actually flying off.
I'm in San Diego in the secret office, okay? I will just sign the paper.
Just give me an address. Tell me, okay, what street is it on?
No, I am in the secret office, okay? So I want you to listen to me. Listen to me. I will
San
leave
Diego
right
isn't
now.
that big. I mean, it's not that big of a place.
Hey,
Keep your
get me a
horns on,
tango
Spyro.
lemo
You
right
have
now,
much
okay?
to learn first.
And listen
Do
to me.
you know what the dragonfly
tell him
following
to
you
send
is
me the
doing?
papers right now. I need to leave right
His
now.
name
Okay?
is
How many
Spyro,
people work
and
for
he's
him?
helping and protecting
your
you.
assistant?
500.
Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Yeah, 500. How long will it take to get lemon? 30 minutes. What the 30 minutes? Tell him to come
Pretty
now.
sure you
right
can do
now.
this in the
Yeah,
remake.
helipad.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to wait for
the
this to peak.
helicopter? How long will it
Ah,
take
yes.
to bring helicopter? It will take 45 minutes.
I like how we're starting.
What the 45
We're
minutes?
starting with this fucking speedway stage. It's not even regular gameplay.
Okay, fine. Get me a limo and tell him to send the helicopter. Listen. All my colleagues are saying goodbye to me, so they want to say something. Say, have a happy married life. You all the best. Okay, they're saying have a happy married life. Okay. Now listen to me. I have to call. Let me come. Okay.
I couldn't really hear what they said.
Oh, there was 500 people shouting at the
Optimal route
same
for
time.
these is
That's
to go
why.
backwards.
They said have a happy.
Tell them to say it
Then
one
the
more
plane, the trains approach you.
Okay, thank you. Do not talk to Bank of America. Did you send any money after that? After the 60,000?
What to you? I sent the money to you when they helped me send the rest of the
Okay, after that, no. And did you do that?
Yeah, I mean, they gave me your updated account.
No, it was not me. I told you not to talk to anybody without me, you
Oh, you
stupid.
fucked up, Grandma.
I will give you my updated account. They scammed you again.
I'm sorry. Say
Oh
that one
my
more time.
God.
It's kind of hard to hear.
When did you do it? They scammed you again. If I had an updated account, I would give it to you. Not them. They scammed you again. When did you do that?
No, they gave me your. This was the FTC Bank of America officer.
Fucking, I am telling you, my updated account, I will
Oh
know.
shit,
Listen,
he's getting a
my
bit
updated
heated.
account-
Gave it to me. That way I
I
could
will
get
get.
the rest of the. He was
You
very nice.
stupid.
He was
Listen.
so nice.
Listen.
And afterwards,
I will give you
I,
my. Okay,
I took
my
the last
update.
$2,000 out of my bank.
I'm running out of time. I'm gonna take a small
My updated
L.
account I will give you, not someone else will give you. Why? They are the scammers. They scam you again. I never got any money.
Federal Trade Commission. I mean, he knows all about the company.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Well,
How do you
it's
know that?
It's obvious. He gave me his name and his badge number, and I looked it up on Google.
Oh, it makes me smile so big to know that he thinks that he's losing money left and right.
Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Unless the last gate is... Unless the last gate is far off and I fucked up. Yep. No!
They do the helicopters. If it's where he...
No one
You
is
spoke
coming
too
to.
soon.
Will you please listen? Please listen. Will you please listen? Will you, hey, you idiot! Will you please listen?
Isn't this the one that was supposed to like her? Why is he yelling at her now? Very ageist.
Are you dumb or what? Are you dumb or what?
What does he even want her to do? Like, the money is allegedly gone according to the script of Vince,
Are
bro.
you dumb or what, madam? Henry is with the cop.
Tell him I paid the $200 to get on the helicopter.
Ma'am, come out from there. Come out from there and talk to me. Come out from there.
Is David on the phone?
No, cancel it. The police has taken David. He is under arrest. He cannot make you right now. He is taken. He is going to be put in. He is taken to the court and he will be prisoner.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Don't need to worry.
Yep.
I just talked to them.
No.
And I just tell everything about you.
Oh god.
Home safety.
Not a solo, by the way.
Yes, to his home, and he has given me the message that please don't take any worry, don't take any tension. He will come back and he will talk to you. When he will come, the day he will
Distinctly
come.
remember Wingo
right?
trying to play
And after
this
a few weeks, he will marry
on
you.
release day,
Don't need to
only to be
worried.
made fun of by
So
trolls.
me,
They weren't big Spyro fans, as it were.
When I will call David to talk to David, what I'm trying to do, I will call you.
Alright, let me guess. The last train is so far off, no way I can reach it. Oh wait, it's right here. Dinger W.
People talk at the same time, like a good conversation.
I'm aware of. I am aware of a group phone call.
Exactly. So I'm just trying to connect them that I can connect your call as well. Then I will keep myself mute that you can both talk like for a minute, 2 or 3 minutes. It will be okay. Hi, David here.
Alright, maybe I should actually finish the homeworld before trying to do anything, any of the stages.
Yeah, I was trying to call you. Told you I'll call you today. Tell me one thing. How's your health? Are you okay?
Yeah, well, I'm crying a lot because I miss you, Dad.
Me too.
Honey,
Look,
can you just come to my house?
Okay.
Just come out.
No, you.
I'm
trying to fly with you.
I appreciate the legacy music option. Sure, Crash doesn't. The Crash Trilogy doesn't have it.
So listen.
Crash Racing does.
I'm old.
Do you want to live with me forever? Okay.
I want to live the rest of my years with you, not forever.
Okay, then you have to do this struggle.
At some point,
this is the price that you have to pay.
My mother, when she grew up, there was no such thing as television.
Okay, listen. I cannot talk to you right now. Hello, listen.
They go from inventing an airplane and color television, and now they're flying to space. And Elon, what's his name, has spaceship rockets.
Not an orc would only steal red gems.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Same, and let's not talk about the important part.
Living for like 1,000 years. You know what I'm saying?
The more you will talk, the less I will
come down and they're gonna implant in our minds or whatever. I can't deal with that
Hello.
stuff. David,
the
I'm
more
pregnant.
you will talk, the late I will come. Okay? Alright?
Sorry, what was
so
that?
now listen to me.
The more you'll talk, the least I'll come.
Okay.
You know what's
so now
crazy?
Listen to me.
You know what I did? You know what I did, honey? When I was talking, so after I got home, I got a call from the bank fraud department, and they told me that I should convert a bunch of my cash into reloadable wallet cards. That way, I couldn't lose any more money. And
no,
I thought you'd be proud of me. I got a bunch of those. I'm actually planning on
Narrator, he was not proud of her.
keeping those for a while.
He was in
That
fact
way I can't
quite
lose my money. I got a bunch
Seething
of those.
maybe?
You have to make the wire transfer. Do you realize that?
I mean, I'll do my best, sweetie. I'll try.
Go to the bank right now and tell them to wire
a
the money.
landline?
Okay?
By the way, does my landline phone have a SIM card? Do I need to...
You can't hover in
No.
one, can you?
I'm talking about your
No, you
cell
can't.
phone.
Whoa.
Disconnect your
They would have
landline.
babyfied that.
Okay, and don't talk to anybody else, and I'll talk to you later on and make the transfer, okay? Wire transfer. And don't send the money to anybody else. Listen, what the fuck is this? I told you, do not tell. I'm telling you, it's an emergency.
David, I want to see you. It's been weeks.
Do you understand the urgency?
I don't understand the urgency. Frankly, I ask you every time.
Then I don't understand your
what's going on,
urgency.
and you don't tell me. I went to the bank. I
You
spent
are
an
not
hour
making.
talking to
You.
them. I
don't give a fuck. Then why did you talk to them?
Should have been an extra life here.
I was screaming
Why
at them
did you
Missed
saying
opportunity.
my husband needs the money.
Why
Send the
did you
devs to
talk?
Van World.
Okay, I will tell you, I am Tom Cruise. Then will you believe that?
If you prove your worth
You are
by
so dumb
rescuing
and
10
stupid.
Don't you
dragons,
say that
Never
about me.
talk
you
to
may use
anybody.
this balloon
Go
to fly to a new
move your
world.
ass if you want to stay with me.
Thank you, Mr.
Because
Guy.
Stop that! We need to go to couples therapy or something. I thought you cared about me.
I do
You
care
thought
about
wrong,
you, but
lady.
you're not
Why are you
Go
taking
to the
this?
bank.
I mean, I don't even know where you are. I don't know if you're in prison. I don't even know if you're alive.
How am I
You
missing
realize
gems?
every
I'm
night I go to
actually
bed
missing
wondering
gems.
about
Me,
you.
the Spyro guy.
Every
The
single
guy.
night I go to bed and
I'm
think
missing
like,
gems in this stage.
Is he gonna,
Dingus is
gonna be
missing
okay? Am I gonna
gems.
hear from him again? Am I ever gonna meet him? Is he ever gonna come to my house? And then you call me and you just start yelling.
How is that a swole L?
I tell you a very simple thing.
Give me your address.
Go to the bank. Don't talk
address,
over
and
the
I will
phone.
come right now.
You keep on being upset.
Oh, you know what? I know. I know where these gems are at.
I don't want to go to Singapore.
These fucking devs think they're so tricky.
Then I'm New Zealand.
Right.
Wherever you wanna go, I will
Hill.
take you in a jet. But I'm planning that thing. Can I complete that plan? I cannot be invisible in 1 second. I'm planning to move out of the country with you, and you are not helping me to solve that matter.
That ain't happening.
I'm telling you that we have to move. Problem is, I need one of your
Why are you
documents
moving in
to
with
make
someone
the
who doesn't
tickets and
listen,
everything.
allegedly?
First thing, okay? Second thing, I need you to send all the money in that account.
Seems like a
okay?
terrible endeavor.
The account that I gave you, the radio account.
From the outset.
Today, I don't give a
And
how
yet
it
you
happened.
persist
Think
here.
You know,
for
I have a friend. I have a
New Zealand with you.
friend in New Zealand.
What are you talking about?
I have
What
a
are you
friend.
talking? Why are you behaving
Oh, so
dumb?
now he listens to her.
Friend, I'm talking about America. I'm talking about until and unless you won't come with me on the plane, how would until and unless you won't come and sit with me on the plane, how will you go to New Zealand?
These,
if you want to come
these
and
Rams
sit
were
with me
being
on the
intimidating and
listen, I have to plan anywhere. Listen,
By intimidating,
if I
I
go
mean bigger.
anywhere, I am managing things from my side, and I am giving you your work to do, so I can meet you soon.
Watch the
If you be
dragonfly,
kid of
Spyro.
10 years
His
old
color
who will just
indicates his
cry
power.
and don't do
When he
anything,
eats
then we will
butterflies,
never
he
be able to
stays
meet.
strong,
I am telling you
like
to just
me.
go make the transfer and send me a
sure.
picture of your document. That's all. Send me a picture of your driver's
No
license
comment
and
on
make
that
the
fucking
transfer to that
design.
radio account. That's all.
Some of these dragons just look like absolute fucking clowns.
When are you gonna?
I guess it's whatever, because a lot of them reused models in the original.
These are
Now they're all unique, but some of them are just... Why?
Listen, I am hostage somewhere. I am hostage somewhere. Okay.
Was that
guy?
Free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress.
Was that guy?
That could be useful if you run into trouble.
Why you behave dumb?
Not that you ever
Why
run
he will
into
be with
trouble,
me?
Is he
Spyro.
the evil guy?
I'm running away
that's
from
trying
him.
to take all of your money?
No, I am a hostage right now. I have to give him some money.
You are a hostage right now?
Yeah. So I need some money right now. If you give me, I will be safe. If you don't give me, I will not be safe.
Let me talk to the person holding you hostage. Who are you and where do you live? Who are you?
Right now, he is in.
Who do you think you are?
all the dragons,
pass through this fancy vortex.
What have you done with my husband?
thingamajigger.
What have you
It'll
done with
take
my
you back
husband?
to the
Is
artisan
he alive?
home.
He is alive.
But first, let me tell you a story.
Release him.
See ya.
Release him.
I'm gonna leave him.
Release him.
No, just give that money. I'm gonna.
I thought I was so fucking smart as a kid for finding out this little beach area.
Negotiate with kidnappers. Release him.
Just give that money.
I'm not giving you any money. I'm not giving you any money. All of his money is gone. All of his
The money
money
is now gone.
I'm not giving you.
I don't want it. You are giving that money to David.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Hello. David here, listen. David here. Okay? If you be upset, if you cry, I will lose my life. Just better give me the money. If you don't give me the money, I will lose my life. Just arrange, listen to him, and I will do that.
It doesn't even. This is worse than the last season of Game of Thrones. This doesn't make any sense.
Game of
David.
Thrones?
Because I
Maybe it's an
owe him
older
some
call.
money. Okay, he owes me some money.
You
right?
have
And I have to
$3
give him.
billion in New Zealand. Tell the guy to fly you to New Zealand.
Give me my money. Either you gave me or David gave.
Okay, do you want gift cards?
You don't have.
You want gift cards, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Spyro, my friend.
How much do you want? How much money is David's life?
For the longest glide,
Press the jump button at the top of your jump. And try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Yeah, dude.
Wow, thank you, sir.
Your 4,000
What a tip.
will destroy my life. Just your 4,000 will destroy my life. Just give him my money. Give him the money. I promise you I'll be safe.
David.
Just go to the Walmart.
I'm going to go to Walmart. I'm going to go to Walmart. Just stay on the
Right
phone.
now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
That was pretty
Where?
smart for finding out this area too. It looks like when you look at it from
I haven't done any
far away, it looks like it would be out of bounds. We can actually get up here.
You scratched the whole number.
I did scratch
Get up on
the
this
whole
whole castle,
number. Now
run
let
around,
me
get all the
talk
gems.
To David. David, sweetheart.
I don't think you can get to that upper part.
You're okay.
Being able to run around the ramparts here is pretty
the cards.
Yeah, I need the rest of the card, but scratch it.
The game, especially the PS1 version, they did a lot
I did the
to.
best I could to scratch the
They did a
label
lot
off.
with what little
The
they
guy, the
had,
kidnapper
and
guy
what they
said
did really
scratch it
fueled
off,
the
the whole thing
imagination.
off.
Like there were a lot of
Get the one I just
holes.
said?
There were holes,
but
but your
it was-
mind filled in all the
The
blanks, you know.
number, no one can read the number.
I know, that's what he told me to do.
And then you had
He
the
said,
weird
scratch
things that
the
would prevent you
label
from
off.
going out of bounds. Like what
The
are those
number
things?
should
Why
be
are they
visible.
there?
Okay.
You have this beautiful horizon as far as the eye can see. You just can't go any further.
I should have changed the orientation.
It's like they're trying to keep the north
I
south.
sent David
Is that the
a
lore?
series of pictures featuring completely destroyed gift cards that he saw, and he was frustrated. He didn't call me back for about a week or so.
David, sweetheart,
Can
where
you go
have
to
you been?
Walmart right now? Can you go to Walmart right now?
David, where have you
And
been?
to
I've left
Like how
so
we've already
many
skipped to the Walmart
voicemails
phase. Just fuck the script.
What the heck?
Fuck the story arc.
last time you paid
Just give me gift cards, old lady.
me last time.
What are you talking about? I did everything I could.
Oh, okay. I guess we're acting again.
He was asking
Walmart
me.
gift card. I will not call you ever in my life. I called you last time to just tell you.
Hey, we did it.
If you
Ah,
give
yes.
me, last time I told you I was dying and I asked you for 4 Walmart gift card and you didn't give me. So can you get me 4 Walmart gift card to be
But you're
worth
not
for $500?
you're not dying. You said you were. You come to my house. You come to my
Tell me
house.
the number.
Come to my house.
You're playing with me again. You're playing with me again. I'm
What?
gonna get you
I'm-
into the FBI.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm missing one gem. One gem. Who do you think I am? The gem misser?
I bought.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just missing. I'm missing all the
And I
gems.
tried. I did exactly what the kidnapper told me.
Yeah, swole L for sure. Obviously.
scratched it
One
wrong.
gem.
Go and get 4 Walmart gift
I'd
cards.
be in the stupidest place. You just know.
You scratched it wrong last
This is
time.
all your fault, Sparks.
You just randomly called me. It was like, yo, please get me the gift cards. Last time I told you that I was gonna die if you didn't give me the gift cards, and you didn't. But could you do that today? By the way, I'm perfectly fine. It's been 2 weeks since I told you. He hasn't met his quota for the month, I guess.
You know what, David? You know what, David? I don't think you should call me. You and I are through. I don't think you.
I think he
call me.
forgot the script.
I don't think
He
you
forgot the script, or he's probably
Every time I ask
desperate.
you for the help and- Yeah,
He's not
you
meeting the
never help
quota,
me.
so he's
You
calling up
love
old
me. You're
customers.
playing with me.
Do
You're
See, he
playing
approached
with
her.
me.
Do you
You're
love me
playing
or
with
not,
me.
David?
You
Because you
gave the
told me.
$70,000
You
to
told
an-
me a
I
dozen
do.
times
I
that
love
you
you,
would
but
come
you
to
never
my
loved me.
house, and that we would get married,
I
and
am-
that we would move to New
Hey,
Zealand.
What does this boss think listening to
Do
this?
you understand I'm stuck?
Does he think he's goofing off?
My house waiting
Hey, we
for
did.
you, and you
Ah,
never
yes.
come, David.
100% complete. The dinger gold standard.
Stupid woman.
never
Do
show
you
up.
understand I'm stuck?
You tell me
Are
every
you
single
mad?
time you're gonna
Tell me
come
this.
here.
Are
I
you
flew to
mad?
San Diego
Are
for
you
So
you.
she's a
mad?
stupid woman, but he's the one who's LARPing like he's in love with her.
I contacted the police. I sold my house.
Sure,
But you
Jan.
didn't give me $2,000.
For
But
you.
you cannot
You
give
know
me
that?
$2,000.
And it's still a better
But
love
you
story
cannot
than
get me.
Twilight.
Don't call me cough.
I tried
Just
to help
fuck,
you.
Just leave me alone. You never. Then why are you talking?
I
Prove
love
it.
you, David.
I don't believe in words. Prove it.
It's so
love
weird
you,
how
you
he
know
just
that.
ignores.
Prove it. And
He
then
ignores
How
half
did
of what
you-
she
How did you
says.
escape the kidnapper, David?
I did not escape. I just
No, I want to know because 2 weeks ago you
beat
told
them.
2 weeks ago you told me that if I didn't give you the gift cards you'd die, and then you didn't talk to me for 2 weeks, and now here you are.
Welcome back, Rummy.
Did you
Unless you were here the whole time.
resurrected or something? You called me from heaven?
I'm telling
Gilf hunting? Like, you say that, but this dude is literally hunting her. He called her again. Like, he was done with her, and then I assume he's not meeting his quota, so he called her back.
Hiding in America.
I don't think he's allowed to do this, actually. You actually can't call... Well, I guess they don't care.
I am hiding.
Like, they're supposed to call you.
I'm hidden in America right now.
Kind of how the whole chicanery goes.
You stupid, don't talk. Otherwise,
The consumer, in quotes,
I am hiding
calls
in America.
you, and then you scam them.
American, I have taken all the 3 billion and I have transferred it
Must be really desperate.
New Zealand, okay? And now I'm hiding in America because American police are searching for me. So I need $2,000 so I can just leave this place.
Why is he sitting on his tail? Half of the dragons just sit on their tail. How is that even possible? That is not how dragon anatomy works. Not that I would know. I'm not a dragon, guys.
Yeah, but I need many things. I need many things. I need $2,000. Can you give it to me?
I will get you an Uber right now.
Oh, they ruined this
Hey,
bit.
you bastard! Are you fucking kidding?
I will pay for you.
Fuck off.
I'll pay you. You come
As a
right to
kid
my
in the
house.
original, you were a little bit taller than a Norkir, and you could glide over and almost clear him, like fly over.
David crawling back.
Do
You
you have,
treat me. You are treating me.
Do you have a bank
horribly.
account?
You know that.
I will talk about that later. Hey, you stupid, you dumb lady, you don't understand. I'm in trouble. Can we talk about all this bullshit later on?
Yeah, you're in trouble because you didn't meet your quota.
So you have to help me out.
Say you're sorry.
Okay, this is the trick. This is the trick.
I'm really sorry.
No, I want you to.
Let's see if I can.
believe it.
Can I still do
hear it
this?
in your voice when you say you're sorry. Say that you're sorry.
Get the
for
highest
leaving
glide
me
and
here for 2 weeks
game
thinking
sucks.
that you died.
Can we do all this thing when
not
we meet?
possible.
I didn't leave you intentionally. I'm hiding.
No, you can't really do it. God damn it.
What kind of stupid woman you are who doesn't understand that I'm in trouble and stuff?
I gotta meet you. I will
I'll give
fly.
you
Why do
my
they
bank
expect
account.
you to sympathize with
Should I
them?
give you a bank
What
account?
if I
Why don't
hate
you
the
just give me the
workers?
cash?
I hate
Airport right
workers.
now, and I will
Do they know who they're
I know, I
speaking
need a
to?
private flight.
Tell him, hey,
Americans have no respect
Perfect,
for
perfect, perfect.
people
That
in
is
the
the safest
workplace.
one, right?
sweetie,
That is
sweetheart.
the safest one. Okay. How much money you need? $8,593.
They just don't get it. They don't understand the culture.
Listen. Hey, ma'am.
Love the buttons.
Hey, listen, darling. Send
These
him-
scammers should
send
work
him-
in
send
retail.
him 9,000
They'll understand
right
real
now,
quick.
okay? Send him
Much
9,000,
Americans
okay? And call
respect
me.
people in the
Send him
workplace.
9,000. Yeah,
The
yeah.
working man, as they say.
I can get you a flight for free to anywhere.
You don't have to do
I
this.
have air miles.
Spyro,
I have.
wanna know
I
the
have-
secret?
What is the
Use the
problem with
action
your
button
9,000?
when you want to zoom
Air
in and
miles.
look around.
Oh, your
No.
secret's safe with me.
I think she's playing. She doesn't want to meet me. Yeah, every time I'm asking for the money, she's changing the topic. Yeah,
Do you know
forget
what
it.
I'm talking
Do
about?
not
Do
book
you know what
anything.
those are?
Yeah, book my private.
Do you know what those are?
Book
No,
my
she's playing with
privates.
me.
Are you even listening
Yeah,
to
yeah,
me,
you are my good friend. Yeah.
This is how you know he's desperate. He acts like he's gonna hang up on her, but he never
Every time I'm
does.
asking her to send the money, anytime I'm asking her to send the money, she's saying all the bullshit. Yeah. Just send me the pictures after the transfer is done, okay? Listen, I'm getting ready. Alright?
don't even
My love?
know.
My
You
baby,
don't even listen to me.
No fight. No fight.
You don't listen to me.
No more fight now. I'm getting ready. I have to meet you, my love. I love you,
Stop.
my baby. I request you, my love.
This dude's more schizo than me.
No,
You
my
don't even.
baby.
You ever heard of Flight
This is a different flight.
Now he
What
loves
kind
her
of
again.
flight is it?
Flight.
I can't catch up with the. I can't keep up with the script.
It's a private secret flight.
Vince, help me out here. What is going on? What?
I could have told you. Listen, it cannot be done by a normal citizen. It has to be done by someone. It's his personal flight. I have to pay him the money. He can give me his flight.
I told David that I would go to the bank one last time. He gave me another account, but after a couple days, when he didn't get any money, I didn't hear from him again. 11 hours, 5, 6 accounts. And then out of nowhere, he calls and is asking for more money.
Hello, David here.
Oh God. Why are you calling me?
Because every time you go
I
out
missed
to
10
send
gems.
money, you never answer the call after
I had
that.
the key.
You know what, David?
No.
We are through, you and I. You know that?
Swole L.
I found someone else. I found another man.
Goodbye.
I check my voicemails every single day. I have no voicemails from you.
I gave you calls in your phone, and you never answer my call, and you are a liar. You are playing.
I don't have any voicemails from you, David.
I gave you the bank account last time, and you never sent me any money also. So you are a liar.
Yeah, because when I went to the
buzz off and
bank,
fuck off.
the manager told me. I went to the bank, and the manager told me this was the account I was trying to send money to before, and that they had frozen my account.
So why don't you withdraw the money from that
How
bank
are
and go
you
to another
even?
bank and send
I
it
don't
to me?
understand. How are you even alive? You told me if you didn't get the money that you would never talk to me again. And
I thought he was dissing her. I mean, I thought he was dissing her for a second, but no, he's just keeping up with the script.
Help me out, okay? Now I'm in Australia,
I thought that was an iceberg.
and I'm telling you this very clearly.
Why are you in Australia and not New Zealand?
I don't owe you
Jesse
any
Bros, we
answers.
lost.
You don't help me when I needed the money. So now you keep the money in your ass and don't call me ever in your life. And
he's the one that called
I
her.
pay that girl still money because I'm running from here and there.
He's the
And
one that
listen to
called
me,
him.
I do fucking have a company to sell. I'm gonna sell it in 1 month, and I'll have enough money. I never have to call you. But if you ever think that you can arrange money, you can withdraw the money from your bank, you can go to another bank, and you can send it to me from another bank. If you can do that, then tell me.
I love that he's still
I will
desperate.
meet
He
you
is
or I will
so he's
think about
still
you,
so
or else
desperate
You
for the
never
W.
gave me any opportunity to trust you. So goodbye.
Wait, David, wait, are you
Got
saying,
it?
Are you saying there's a chance?
No, fuck off.
You're saying
Fuck
there's a
off. Withdraw
chance
the
that-
money, then call me.
Are you saying there's a chance that you and I will spend our lives together? What a crazy guy!
Like, what is he just gonna start calling me every week? Yeah, pretty much. We even got a couple more bank accounts from him. This has happened 3 or 4 times, and frankly, I don't even know if this is over. The frequency has slowed down quite a bit though, and the last phone conversation consisted of mostly F-words on his part. So I felt comfortable posting this video, but I will update you if I ever hear from him again. I hope you had the chance to enjoy this and maybe learn a couple things, get a glimpse as to just how far these scammers will go to lie and manipulate their victims. If you had some fun or learned something, please consider sharing this video or liking it. And thank you so much for being you. Know that you matter, you are valuable, and I appreciate you. I'll see you
I
next time.
don't. No one hates me more than me. Hey, the stream thumbnail is up. Phil's Day Off, then Hogsmeade and Beyond. February 9th, 2020. Hashtag Hogwarts Legacy. Hashtag Harry Potter. Hashtag Gaming. Thank you, Phil, for that amazing update. That had to have gone up just now. Either that or I'm blind.
Show you how to build a hamburger. That's right. I know it's gonna be beautiful. I just know it.
Oh, Jack, please.
The Cooking with Jack show. Without a doubt, the world's most successfully unsuccessful cooking show ever. Now, what does that mean exactly? Well, I'm glad you asked. Now, if you've never heard of the Cooking with Jack show, well, then welcome to the channel, because you must be new around here, my friend. Jack Scalfani is a YouTube chef who has taken bad cooking to a level thought to be impossible by man. A show where eating raw meat and forgetting to season entire dishes is just another Tuesday. today. And it's funny that I happen to be recording this on a Tuesday because, well, today we're gonna see one of those Cooking with Jack signatures in the video Bison, Tacos, and Burgers, where old Jack is gonna have a bit of a major oopsie.
Man.
But as is
I remember
usual
hating
with
these
Jack,
fucking
this major oopsie would,
chess.
normally be seen by anybody else who spent more than 4 minutes in the kitchen. Not Jack, though. I'm not gonna spoil what's gonna happen, but if you've ever seen a single Cooking with Jack video, you probably have a pretty good idea. If you have any sort of a weak stomach, then I might recommend sitting this one out. It's gonna get pretty gross pretty quickly, okay? Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's begin. Alright, so for the first half of the video or so, he's just making bison tacos, which don't really turn out too offensive. I mean, they seem like they'd be pretty bland. There's not a whole lot of seasoning, and the toppings seem like they'd overwhelm everything that was actually in the meat, but other than that, they don't seem like they'd be horrible. At least they seem edible, which cannot really be said about the upcoming burger. You'll see.
Okay, I got a whole pound of bison. I'm gonna make a bison burger out of it. Be real simple. I'm not gonna get all fancy on it today, but I have a little something extra. Pound of ground bison, garlic powder, a little bit of dried chopped onions. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna crack an egg in there.
Alright, already encountered our first mistake. For any up-and-coming chefs out there, never put an egg in a burger. Egg on a burger, that's fine, that's okay. I don't mind a fried egg on a burger every now and then, but you really want to
never noticed he's got peppers on his
patties. It never
he's got
really
peppers
works
on
out
his
well.
tail.
Any decent meat that you buy is not going to need a binder to stay together.
They added so many intricate details.
Pop it off.
Oh shit. No one saw that.
Just a little kick.
I missed it because I didn't press X at the top of my jump.
What's hilarious is that this was like a sponsored video. Some bison farm sent Jack this meat, so he made this video. And he's basically sending a message to the company saying, your meat is so bad that I need to douse it in teriyaki sauce for me to enjoy it. I'm gonna guess that he never heard back from him.
You're thinking, ew, there's a lot of liquid in there. I'm gonna hold that all together. I'm gonna mix it. It's gonna fall apart when I fry it. Well, that's why you get the breadcrumb salad. Love breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs too. They have a little substance. They're also holding it together. Okay, here we go. Right?
Wow, the Thor? You bring Captain America with her.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Alright, once again, if you cannot make a burger patty without adding eggs and breadcrumbs to keep it together, either you bought meat that was like 16 cents, or you just don't know how to patty up a burger. Yeah, I know, some people use breadcrumbs in their burgers, but I hate it, I think it's
Is there a
gross.
chest
If you
here?
have somewhat good quality meat and you just know how to patty a burger, you don't need any of this. All it serves to do is take away from the actual flavor of the meat.
Nice, see? That was kind of sticky. Not wet, but sticky.
Oh.
Beautiful.
God damn it.
Oh, there's a patty right there. Let's get it.
Wait.
Alright, let's make some patties right now.
Did I fuck that up? No, I'm good. I'm pretty sure that gem fell into the water.
In the original games, he would have been fucked, dude. He would have
Alright,
started
so
all
this
over,
is like
right?
partially true. I think Jack might have been thinking of bison steaks, which if you cook well done, you are going to be eating an actual boot, which I think is not much different than a normal steak. But yeah, bison is notoriously dry, so you are supposed to cook bison for a shorter amount of time than you would cook regular beef. But as we're gonna see, Jack is going to take that a little bit too far.
It's gotta be medium rare or rare. So if you don't like medium rare or rare burgers, don't do this. You know they're perfect consistency when they try to almost stick to your hand, but they don't. There's 2. Beautiful. There's 3. They're almost done. Look at them. Oh, they smell great. They're almost done. Still a little pink on the sides here. I'm just gonna wait a few more minutes. Never.
What?
By
No
the way,
gems?
Never. Write this down.
Holy
never
shit, I'm in
press
trouble.
down your patty.
Where are these fucking gems at?
It's such a bad thing to do. It squeezes all the juice out of them. Look at those bad boys.
Alright, I see Jack, even in his earlier days, still did not understand the concept of a smash burger. For a guy who claims to be a chef, you'd think he'd understand what searing is. But hey, this is the guy who 15 seconds ago just said that a burger is almost done as the outside is still pink. So why do I waste my time?
Okay? Never do that. I'm gonna show you how to build a hamburger. That's right.
No, he's not.
Normally I don't, I'll just show you the end product. But let's show you how I put it together. You grab yourself a bun. These are the Hawaiian buns. Sweet. We're gonna drop teriyaki because it is teriyaki bison burger. Beautiful.
Where's this gem at?
Cheese, so the heat starts melting it. Sliced tomato right on top. Now I don't know if you have these. They always have them at Subway. They're called pepper rings or banana peppers, pepperoncinis, or whatever you want to call it. I like.
They're called banana peppers.
Extra kick. That right on there. Beautiful. And top it off once again.
And they're my favorite, Jack.
Now look, I know that the burger is a pretty open-ended concept, but I've gotta say I've never heard a person order a bison teriyaki banana pepper tomato burger. I mean, there are rules in place, Jack.
That's my teriyaki. Okay. We're gonna put this right on top. Look how beautiful that is. Uh-oh.
Something I'm missing here. Oh,
Are you
kidding me?
Center it on the plate. There you go.
I actually feel retarded.
I have to warn you once again, this is going to be rare, so if you don't like rare, you might want to leave the room now. There we go. Oh, yeah. Lord.
Alright, so at this point, most of you probably have a mental image of what you think this burger is going to look like. I just want to let you know before we go into it that you're wrong. It's so much worse than you could ever imagine.
I know it's going to be beautiful. I just know it. Oh, nice.
Oh my God.
I like
Oh
it.
no.
I can hear the emails coming. Look at that. Oh my God.
It's so funny to know that he probably did get people emailing him about this, and that he most certainly just wrote it off as people not liking rare meat. Jack, that is wrong. Jack, that looks like you cut to the camera and put a blue rare steak in your burger. I mean, like, I don't get this. Steak rarity is something that people who don't even cook are familiar with. I mean, I feel like a lot of people can look at a steak and tell how somebody asked for it to be cooked. How can you look at this and think it's medium rare? Just for an example, this is what a bison burger should look like. How is this acceptable to a person who's been cooking for a job for years?
Let's take the bell off and put it on a bun. But anyway, there it is, right there. Let's give it a try.
It's fucking
Well,
dogs, man. I hated them back then, and I hate them now.
I just want to say thanks to Crown Blue Bison. Don't forget, when you cook bison, it's either rare or medium rare. You go to well done and forget it.
You should also forget not even cooking it and just sticking it on the bun, which is what Jack seems to have done. I promise you that cooking ground meat of any kind, well done, instead of doing this, is a much better choice.
It's gonna toughen up, all right? Let's give this baby a try.
I didn't think it was possible to die in these games.
Jack, I'm really
So
not.
I suppose I was gonna die to any
You just
enemy.
ate a raw burger
Right.
and you didn't even notice anything wrong. How does that even happen? Well, guys, all in all, this was a pretty good video to watch. Just, you know, for all the wrong reasons. This was like a crash course on how not to
Why was
make
he
a burger.
dancing?
Obviously,
He didn't
for
hit
cooking,
me.
but also banana peppers.
The
and
enemy's only
teriyaki
allowed to
sauce.
celebrate when they get a hit
That
on
should
me.
be a federal crime. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and walk on over to that subscribe button and touch it. It's free. It won't cost you anything. But for now, that's all I have for you today.
Why are there portraits from the second game that takes place in a completely different region? Not even region, I think realm? I'm thinking too much about this shit. Obviously, these portraits were to the original. This is literally a hub from the second one. This is a level 1 from the second game. Foreshadowing my ass. It's a laziness is what it is. only one dragon. This dude. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, be careful for the boss, Spyro. He's fucking cruel.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
I doubt that.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
The tricks being even more dogs. Look at this dude. Ah, yes. We're actually good to move on to the next one.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
How amazing. I agree.
You may travel
I've been
to
doing
the
my
Peacekeeper's
best.
world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, another level dominate. The goal for this one, the goal for the first world was to collect dragons. The goal for this one is going to be treasure. Imagine skipping gems. Couldn't be me.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
I like how I do like how they have you focus on different objectives in each world to progress. It obviously incentivizes you to keep to be aware of the different collectibles. Alright, do they still moon you though? I don't... They got rid of the mooning, didn't they? No! We lost! Oh. How is that allowed in a kid's game? See you later, Derek. Like, why is that even modeled? I don't even want to ask. Can I still drown in these? I can.
the amount of treasure he needed. I probably have enough to go to the next area. Let's see.
Well, Magic Crafter's World is far away and very dangerous. Maybe if you find 1,200 stolen treasure, I'll show it to you.
Alright, no. It's so short. You can't skip worlds, dude. Why would the game let you do that?
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Should we really be having this conversation with shrapnel and incense? You can just jump into the boss in this world. You don't even have to unlock it. What was the point of having me unlock it in the last world? Aw. Deep bomb. Somehow. It's already 4:22. Hey, time flies when you're having fun. I don't even want to promise that we might skip the sleep segment, because who knows how I'm gonna feel like in 2 hours. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry guys, we have to do it. I gotta go mini time. Wouldn't it be weird for me to... I should have done the sleep segment earlier, because then I would have more time in the morning. But no one's ever awake in the morning. Aren't more people awake at night? But then it doesn't make sense for me to sleep in the morning when everyone's getting up. But when everyone's getting up, they're not technically on Twitch, they're getting ready for the day. Whereas right now, people are winding down, so they're more likely to be on Twitch. Right? They may not necessarily be awake. They might be lurking, but they're not awake. They're not an active chatter, as they say. An active participant. So would it have been better to do the sleep segment in the morning or the night? I say morning, but it's probably more like I don't know, 5 to 9. That's kind of like, that's dead hour. That's my impression of what dead hours are. But I have done morning streams in the past. Just skip sleep. I can't skip mimi time. You'd say morning? Yeah, it would be morning, wouldn't it? Because people are getting up, but they don't necessarily have time to watch a Twitch stream as soon as they get up. Like, maybe at most they'll have one playing, but they won't be an active chatter because they got shit to do. They gotta make breakfast and brush their teeth, and then they got kids. I know some of the people in this sector have kids. Gotta take them to school. They gotta fucking, I don't know, water their plants, spin their wheels, get ready for work. They gotta work the 9 to 5. The old Dingus classic. Now the only 9 to 5 I do is just fucking stream every day. Help! And that just goes back to people being more active at night. That makes more sense. Because again, when they're winding down, Maybe eventually you fall asleep. But for the most part, you're probably more active than you are in the morning. So actually, morning night segment makes sense. I mean, morning sleep segment. You know what I mean? What's understood doesn't have to be explained. Maybe at night. Do I ever sleep? Lately my sleep schedule has been fucked. But as I just explained, this is positive for the 24-hour stream. This allows for maximum interaction and content and entertainment. Honestly, I thought I'd be winding down by now. Eventually I am. We're gonna get like 5 or 6. 5 or 6 we'll be like, okay, time to go Mimi time. And I'm gonna shoot for 4 hours. And then we'll come back. In the afternoon we'll do
Well done, Spyro.
the next segment.
Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
And for the finale
Just
we'll do
toast those enemies
retrospective.
and collect the treasure.
It's only 9:30 PM here. Wow. Big ups, Japan. What's up, Jesse? You know I had to switch it to the OG soundtrack. Wait, treasure. Treasure. Let's see if I remember where it is. You're my ex? How's the army guy doing? Did he die? Loki, I had to think about that. Ex? Wait a minute. Oh wait, I do have an ex that lives in Japan. I wonder how she's doing. Like I said, she deleted her socials, so I don't keep in touch with her. I can't even hit her up and be like, hey, is he dead? Did he die in the whatever conflict is going on that requires him to be stationed in Japan? I've decided on a whim that I love you again. Let's go out. Most of the lurkers here are probably from Europe. Yeah, I'm told my stream is perfect for falling asleep to. I'm not sure how to take that comment. It's the Hyoka of Twitch streams. Yeah, Jesse, I can't even do that. I don't even have her number anymore. It's not on my phone. I can't even dig up our old what did we contact each other on outside of texting? Facebook Messenger? No, it couldn't have been that. Whatever app we use, I can't even pull it up anymore because on a curious whim, I decided to see if I could. I can't even make like a community redeem out of it because it just doesn't exist anymore. It's not official, dude. The messages are just gone. I'm pretty sure our text messages aren't on any of my older phones. Definitely not on the flip phone. I think, yeah, I had given up the flip phone by then. Right? Why am I asking you? You don't know. I had a flip phone embarrassingly late. And then we had the iPod Touch. Look, man, the flip phone worked for what I needed it. That's all that matters. And don't even ask what I had before that. It was a track phone! No! And this was back in the era where you would text a chick and she would have a fucking signature, and the signature would pop up at the end of every single text message that she gave you. And on the track phone, that would appear because the track phone was so old, it was ancient. It was made out of Nintendium, this fucking track phone. So it would render the signature every single time she sent you, even if it was just like one text or her correcting a mistake, it would just render the signature every time. And I don't know how, if the current phones at the time had the signature in italics or in smaller font text or something, smaller font size, but it rendered on the track phone as part of the actual text message. So I would read her message of whatever she wanted to send me, and then it would just be interrupted by her signature. I call it the signature, I don't know if that's what it was. It's just, you know how in forums, in threads, you would have a signature with it would be some dumbass quote from someone? It was like that. And every single one of her messages ended like that. It was like the sent from my iPhone of the day.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Hey, Lumpy. It's texting girls. You're not here often enough. I talk about it from time to time. In particular, this is one of my exes. She lives in Japan now, and I have no way to contact her. and our messages don't exist anymore. They just don't. She deactivated her account, and I guess for some reason, the nutnicks at Facebook decided, if it even was Facebook, I'm trying to recall, they decided, oh, okay, well, all your messages with her don't exist now. What? How am I supposed to prove that I got some fuck BB? I don't even know where the track phone is, or the flip phone. Do I even have it? Hey, a trophy. You'll have to take my word for it. But I was tossing around the idea of possibly getting those messages and then making like a silly goal out of it. Back when I would have, back when I would do the rants every so often as a redeem. And then and then we left the store and I mellowed out as a person and matured and no longer had as much stuff to rant about. Dude, I totally grew up, dude. Does Twitch let you see the country of origin of people watching the show? I don't think so. Unless that's some sort of option you select as part of your profile. I think you're pretty confident there was nothing too cringy there? I didn't say that. This was a high school ex, Jesse. Oh, well, shit. Was he able to do that originally? Did you see that, Jesse? I thought for sure I was gonna hit the lip and fall. Wow. If this was the original game, you would just fucking fall, dude. Look, Jesse, I'm sure you said some weird shit to women in your time. Just a squirrel trying to grab a nut. This gun basically a trumpet? I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, see your tinker, you just don't know. Hey, I appreciate it. How did I miss this dragon? I suck.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I did say I disliked how some of the dragons look, but I do like that they're all consistent with their theming now. The artisans are all artists of some sort. And all the peacekeepers are literal peacekeepers. Alright, so that's like the only dragon in the game that made me want to tear my hair out as a kid. In hindsight, I should have noticed the gems there.
What is Spyro? What are you? Well, Spyro, where'd you go?
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
This is not the time you want to be tempting me, dude. All I've had to eat today was rice. Rice and... Actually trying to think, the days are starting to blur. Pancake sausage? Yes, pancake sausage. Oh, and chorizo. Yeah, today was chorizo day. How did I forget? Real quick. Is there a way to... Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, wow. The game looks so much better now. I love turning off motion blur. What? Sing a dragon. What? Oh, I never went inside that temple, nor did I get the key. Imagine choosing the remake soundtrack. Cringe. Certifiably not bass as well. How do we all... I don't sound sleep deprived. Maybe you're the one who's sleep deprived, motherfucker. We're on hour 10. What are you talking about? What? Sleep deprived? I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known, You've known... I forget.
Alright. 14 hours. Jesse, you act like I'm not gonna go overtime just to go overtime. Maybe I'll be a nice guy. In those 4 hours I'll go to that I'm sleeping, the 4 hours that we use for the sleep segment, I'll make up for it. So it'll be like a 28-hour stream. And Goon will go, wow, Dingus, I misjudged you. Hey, Dinger. Now this is just me hypothesizing in an environment in which I am allowed, because there are few enough active chatters here that no one is gonna actively call me out on it when I don't do that. Like, Dinger, you promised 28 hours. No, stupid. I don't remember that. I'm gonna gaslight you. I don't remember that. Point me in the VOD. I'm gonna unpublish the VOD. Then I'm gonna save it. It's gonna be like 20 gigs, and that'll be the first ever expand dong upload. Pretty cool, huh? Are you at work, Jesse? I imagine you have to be. Or making Jesse do all the big hours. But hey, he's stuck here watching his favorite game played by his favorite person. Allegedly. Link me the exact timestamp in the VOD. If you don't do it in the next 10 minutes, you're bad. How am I missing gems? How am I actually missing gems? Me, the guy. The Spyro guy. This is improbable. This is an act against human nature. And dragonkind. And it's probably racist. Finished work 4 hours ago, big ups. What is Jesse's 24-hour stream? We have to get it at least for Street Fighter 6. If for nothing else than Street Fighter 6. You gotta be honest with me. Promises are worthless. Now wait a minute. I could have easily just skipped out on doing this
I could have pretended like it was the 24-hour stream was a joke the whole time. Fraga thought it was a joke. Fraga thought it was a bit. He didn't think I was actually gonna do it, and then I did it. He wasn't convinced. So if he thought it was a joke, I could have pretended like it was a joke the whole time. I could have pretended like I totally didn't do work on like 20 fucking scenes for the stream. Fast-tracked over 3 days. Dingus W. Person has come back and shown me their banking app and have been charged twice. No, stupid. The banks are just stupid. So is there anything you have to do? Are you gaslighting them? You're telling them there's nothing to worry about, you guys. And they're like, oh no, I'm pretty sure I should be worried. And you're like, no, there's no reason to be worried. And she's like, I'm pretty worried. There's no reason to be worried. But I'm pretty worried, dude. There's no reason to be worried, I just told you. So you're telling me, verifiably, that there's no reason to be worried, and that if I am worried, then I'm just being schizo. Yes. To call the bank today. But today I got to palm it off to someone else. Oh man, usually I'm on the receiving end of that. Or well, was. I'm gonna say that the game glitch. It was a big ass revolution U-turn there. Look at that big bitch. How are you supposed to know the flame that called me for gems? It's on the PS5 where I keep playing higher for me. Actually, I made sure to look, Jezzy. There is no PS5 version, which is weird because Crash 4 is on PS5, like actual PS5 with all the better shit. But Spyro isn't. Neither is Insane or Crash Racing. I mean, I'll still say this is better than when I played it on base Xbox One S, and it's definitely better than the Switch version. But I don't know, I feel like it could go higher. I've seen the PC version run really well. But MSI can't handle that. I feel like there's no reason the PS5 can't run it at 60. It's just for some reason it's not an option. It's possible, the PC can do it, dude. What's wrong with the Switch version? It's not bad, it's just a lot of slowdown.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Switch version isn't a bad version, but it's obviously the worst of the both. But dude, it's still Spyro, and he's on the go. I obviously have to like these remakes that I've bought them 3 fucking times. The Xbox control scheme definitely took me the longest to get adjusted to. Spyro on Xbox, it just doesn't sound right. Even though I know it's not even Spyro's first Xbox game.
Like the remake, just can't be bothered playing it again. Spyro is the kind of game I can just I can just boot it up and just okay, let's fucking do 100%. Why not? Why not? I did that all the time as a kid. We were cheap fucking Mexicans. We didn't have a lot of money. I only had so many PS1 games, you guys. And they were literally all Bing Bing Wahoo platformers on PS1. And I would kind of keep them in a rotation of the exact same fucking games, because I would never get any new ones. I'll say, okay, well, which one of these literal dozen games I have that I haven't played in a minute? I would pick the oldest one, and I would say, okay, let's do a new playthrough of that. Like a new playthrough, and actually a new playthrough. Like, we would do a couple levels, and okay, time to go, Mimi. Wake up, go to fucking school. Get back. Okay, let's do. It's time for the day. It would basically be like a day stream. Okay, let's do a couple levels. It's the day stream, and then you put it up, and you repeat the process until you grow up and get your own fucking consoles.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Rude fuck. What if I don't want to? I always felt like the top of the Autumn Plains castle could be like its own. It felt like a boss arena, for how the camera zooms out. Always felt like some big monster could jump out at any moment. But it never did. Did these things ever fascinate you, Jesse? Like, what the hell are these? What are they protecting me from? Are they keeping someone out or keeping me in? These are the questions I think about at full. These landscapes they really fueled the imagination of the original. Even though it's literally just blank desert as far as the eye can see. Something about how it looked in the original made me like, what else is out there that the game doesn't want me to see? The game is actively keeping me from seeing the rest of the desert, but why? What is being hidden from me that's so precious? So desirable, and that even I, Spyro, the lowercase capital dragon, am not allowed to see it. And then later I found out what fucking boundaries were in the game.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown.
Look at this dude.
You can get to almost anywhere from here.
Peak of bean.
If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Why are his wings metal? Is he Super Wingman? I saw the Fat Spyro mod. Or how many downloads that has. Like, what the fuck? I always felt good getting a big 25 gem. Like I was really going places. Something I did notice that I thought was cheap, Jesse, was with this PS Plus premium thing. I'm not saying it's all games, but I'll notice shit because I was looking for stuff to download ahead of the stream. And I noticed that with the PS Plus, you'll get like a PS4 version of a game completely for free via your membership. But if you look up the PS5 version, you gotta, like, the actual upgraded version for your PlayStation 5. You gotta pay for it. What? Now how does that work? Scam? mailman's Fallout issue. Alright. Glide at the top of your jump. How it's always a 2 gem. It is never any other kind of gem. I am always missing a 2 gem. So here's the deal. PS Plus, total scam. Yes. Like I'm telling you guys, Sony doesn't care about you. But I do. So give me money, give me money, give me money. We have to raise funds, you guys. Oh, it happened again! Hit the lip and you die! What happened to the little hover thing he did? Oh my lord. Where's this fucking gem at? How is that a small L? Like, honestly. Tell me you can't. Can't even explain it. I swear to God, it's gonna be in the stupidest fucking place. Like peak, how is that a small L? Where is it? I'm actually losing my mind here. Why does it have to be like this? Didn't give him battle pass rewards and it made him rightfully mad. Didn't he email about something like that? I'm sure you did. Oh, they didn't help him, Dinger. Ack. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I see it. Look at that. How was I supposed to see that? How was I supposed to know that gems were there? Ah, yeah, sure. Completely out of sight, too. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, sure. Great game, Insomniac. Alright, we're coming up on 5. So, finish the world, and then it will unfortunately be time for the sleep segment. My viewers say I need to take a fucking nap anyway. You need to rest your eyes and get that beauty sleep in. What's the category? Isn't it I'm only sleeping? I'm glad we didn't have a random Dingus loses fucking Wi-Fi for 10 minutes randomly at 3 in the morning segment. Happens at the worst of times. These enemies seem
hill, but I'm pretty sure there's one coming up you gotta charge.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before
yes.
charging those large enemies.
One thing I could never figure out how to do here is there's a secret island with 3 extra lives. Never
Spyro,
figured out how to get
some
there.
big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, they're running out of tips to give us already. We're barely in the second world, dude. Game Pass is the future, man. Yeah, that is until it comes time to fucking pay for it. Then you complain that Microsoft just took, I don't know, how much is it for a year Game Pass? Or however much he pays for it. Get the cry that I'm starting the day in the red, thanks to Microsoft. Alright, that was rough. Microsoft not making enough on Game Pass. I can't remember if the Xboxes are sold at a loss or if the Game Pass is.
Now, where was I?
Kind of looks like an ancient Spyro if you think about it. Like that's what Spyro's gonna look like. Sell consoles at a loss. Yeah, they're sold at a loss. I can't remember if Game Pass is sold at a loss. Well, obviously, right? Apparently they make money on it. They would have to. Something's got to make the money. It can't be all sold at a loss.
done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
I don't get how Game Pass even works. I had it last year for $1. I didn't renew it, and now again I get a $1 deal. I'm like, wait, what? This is a steal. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. There used to be a glitch you could do to scam it because of how the Xbox loads shit. Something, it's been patched, but I think I did it before. And I got $1 Xbox Live for 3 months or something. I can't remember. Alright, here. I never figured out how to get up here. It's the one Spyro secret I don't. Yeah, I don't get how the guy sees so much value in Game Pass. Like, I try my best to look for some stuff for with the PS Plus that I got. But man, there's really just most of it. A lot of the value is the streaming, because the streaming is where all the PS3 games from the PS3 PSN get lumped to. But I don't want to stream shit. I mean, I'm probably inevitably going to later in the event. I don't want to stream shit though. And then you check the game catalog, and it's all the same shit you've already played from like 2 to 3 years ago. But now it's free. I guess that's fair. Where are the new releases? How is this a swole L? I'm missing a gem. No. Now that's a swole L if there ever was one. Lock chest at the start of the room. It's 3 gems. Where could it be? Oh god. No. Oh, here's one. No. I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Jesse, we're in trouble. Oh, wait, I get it, Jesse. Ba-ba-boom! Now to find this last gem before I go crazy. It's not from an enemy. It's not on a pole, is it? No. Alright, bats don't give gems, of course. It's like in real life. Whenever the bats come down, I think they're gonna attack, but they never do. Towers? I don't remember where that was. The enemies are dead. It's not like there's a big sign that says enemy used to be here. Use this as a landmark. Be up here? No. I think it would be in plain sight or something. It's a one gem. A one red gem. How could it be this hidden? I'm gonna get so mad when I find it too. I mean, like, what the fuck? I didn't think to check there. What am I, regarded? Probably. Oh my... What? Alright, level complete. How many times did I go back and forth? That was on the main path? The main path, and you're telling me I didn't see that. Sparks never picked it up the hundreds of times I went back and forth between there. He just says like, oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, Drew, but it didn't load. It didn't load, so you didn't pick it up. The sleep segment can't come quicker. It can't come soon enough. Hey, 13 hours left. Yeah, just Dr. Shep left. My favorite boss of the whole game. Yes. We got a fucking banger for the song too. Why do the fat mamas just send these guys off to die? What kind of culture is this? Thank you. Hopefully I picked up that last guy's gem. I don't know if I did. Isn't there a pot here? I remember that lady came with a pot. I think I used the
I used the quote inject keys for something once. I think I said it in speech class once upon a time. It was a very inspirational quote. Aim high, but watch out for flying boxes. What? Hey, I can do the level backwards. Except not really. What if I could? Alright, give us the lowdown, Trondo, whoever you are.
Dr. Shem thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
Why is he got a gesture like that? Who is this dude? Alright, no hidden gems. Look at him go. Thanks for the gem, idiot. Hey, big ups. Oh god, I almost fell. I almost fell, no! How was that a small L? Yeah, the Dr. Shem sounded more intimidating in the original. The roach bait. Yeah, that was a monster kill, wasn't it?
Perfect.
Something about the way he said, in the original. It hits different.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
This is only my 12th playthrough of this fucking game.
Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Big ups at 4 AM. Not just 4 AM, but hour 11, pimp. Hey, I'm doing it for the fans. We're about to hit the sleep segment, though, I gotta say. I'm gonna try to hit 4 hours of sleep. You're here at like the worst possible time, and you missed the gift card giveaway. What the fuck, man? Oh well, I'm sure Eaglewick's getting some cool stuff with that money. I don't like how they made you know how they they kind of made it like a snow mountain with water here, and you know in the original it was like a big vacant void of nothingness. I kind of prefer that, the water. You gotta sleep, Droop? I know that. Yeah, so do I. Let's free the first dragon and we'll use that to save up. And we'll see if I can get 4 hours of sleepy time. And we'll come back, we'll start another game.
And yeah, afternoon will be the special event. And I'll start the community challenge too, so people can fund it. You gotta fund it with your points, Pim. It's the least you can it's the least you can do for me, considering it's something that I'm not even sure I'm gonna like.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
This dude hates the thieves. He hates bandits. You can just tell. You can hear it.
Spyro. Hi, Spyro.
Wait. Oh, I forgot this is a modern game, so everything just saves automatically. My bad. Alright. Now guys, I'd like to appreciate everyone who is here currently for the Swollen Dingus official first ever anniversary, 1-year anniversary stream. 24-hour extravaganza, Ding-O-Thon, Dongtacular, many more great positive segments await you, but now is time for the worst one of all, the sleep segment! No! Dude, I might lose internet access randomly. The stream will die. But if that does happen, then I'll boot the stream back up when I wake up. I'm only saying that because it's happened before. Like I'll be surfing the net randomly at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and internet access will just die for 10 minutes, and it'll be nothing I can do. It happened during Days Without Dingus when I was doing Sheep Raider. I was done with the game, and we went until I think 3, and then right as we were about to hit the credits, 10 minutes, I just lost access. And it happened again about last week while I was looking at useless Wikipedia articles. So if the stream dies, nothing I can do, dude. I'm not scamming you. I'm literally just saying this so no one can say that I'm gonna scam the event or scam the 24-hour stream. I will keep track of the time, obviously, because the timer is still gonna be going. The timer doesn't rely on internet, dude. I think. Alright, but I have amazing content prepared for the sleep segment. You're not gonna believe what I have prepared. It totally wasn't spoiled by fucking Trash Man. I love Trash Man. He's a great contributor to the stream. Yeah, nothing I can do, Droop. Oh man, but nice day of detoxification. Such a shame we're gonna have to wake up and get right back onto the grind. We're gonna have to listen to him cry. Sorry for the yawn segment. We're gonna listen to him cry about the Nintendo Direct, cry about $70 Zelda, brag about his viral tweet. It's gonna be so lame. I've got no choice but to listen to it. Alright, let's see this fucking video. I got a special scene for it too. You guys are gonna love it. I love it. I'm a slave to the guy. Probably. I'd rather be a slave to my viewers though. What? Nice segue. Alright, yeah, pop that PS5 menu music back on. I love it. I love it. Alright guys, you don't have to go home. But you can stay here. We're about to go into the sleep segment. I'm gonna set the alarm. If everything works out, I will be awake by 9 AM my time, 4 hours from now. And we will continue where we left off. Ow. If it's late, 10 to 11 AM. Which by me, I would be disgusted waking up that late. But that's the time I've been waking up lately.
You get to go to work. Oh god. Well, I hope you get to catch the pre-stream. Hey, maybe if you're super lucky, you guys, I'll wake up at 7. 2 hours of sleep? How unhealthy. Maybe 8. Maybe I'll wake up early, but I'll pretend like I'm still asleep, and I'll eat breakfast, take a shower. I might even go get groceries. Who knows, you guys? Let's switch over to this segment. Thank you everyone for being here, stopping by and being positive. I'm gonna continue to the unboxing sleepy sleep segment.
That sort of thing. I had always assumed there must be one, but something didn't add up.
Wait. The video isn't supposed to be playing yet. Okay. Like I said, you don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Sorry. Let me chat out the way. Thanks, Jesse. Let's move to the little bomber dudes. Look, he's got little fuzzy woolly socks and a sweater. Enjoy your pre-flight entertainment, or like mid-flight entertainment. Like all the kids are saying. And I am so OCD source organization. Whatever. But Trashman spoiled it. We're gonna watch this. And by we, I mean you. You don't have to! But what if you did? Alright, we'll see you guys. I'll be back as soon as I'm back.
This is from Bomberman Land.
The music
3.
will keep going. The
This
playlist,
is from
the playlist will
Bomberman
keep
Jetter's
going.
manga.
But eventually
This
it's gonna
is from
stop.
Bomberman Land Wii. This is from Bomber Girl. This is from Bomberman Act 0. And then there's this from Bomberman
Alright, take it easy, guys.
94.
Have a good night.
All of this is official Bomberman material. You may be wondering how I got to this point. Well, I'll tell you. It all started back in 2014. Smash 4 had been announced the previous year, and people all over YouTube were making their predictions and or wishlist videos on which characters they were hoping would make it into the roster. One character in particular really stood out to me.
Here's a no-brainer to start off the list, Bomberman.
Just look at this guy. He looks like a Smash character through and through.
Bomberman already made a few appearances in some Wario games, so he's no stranger to Nintendo.
Bomberman would be a great fit for Smash Bros.
And number 2 on the list is Bomberman.
Number 1, Bomberman. Here's a character who made his first debut in 1983. He's been around for 30 plus years. There's been many games in the Bomberman franchise. The whole series itself has sold over $10 million in sales. Bomberman himself has appeared in over 70 different games, long history with Nintendo.
This came as a bit of a surprise to me. I had grown up with a few Bomberman games, and while I loved them, I didn't expect Bomberman to be this popular of a character to warrant him being mentioned this much. Upon further contemplation, I wondered if there was anything you could call a Bomberman fandom, discussing things like how the series developed over time and that sort of thing. I had always assumed there must be one, but something didn't add up. Upon searching for Bomberman on, say, YouTube, there really wasn't much to find. Now, today there's a channel called Steamy Jimmy focusing on Bomberman, but this is still 2014 we're talking about here. That channel didn't exist in that form at that time. Sure, there were gameplay videos and perhaps even compilations of footage from all the games or the odd fun fact video, but nothing really discussing Bomberman in any depth. The closest thing to it would have to have been this video here, Bomberman Game History, made by a user named Humphy? Well, As excellent as that video was, it was only a part 1, and the guy never made a part 2. I wonder what happened to him. But things really came to a head when I came across this video. Now, Death Battle is a channel that pits fictional characters against each other to see who would win. Naturally, this involves a discussion of all of the characters' abilities. When they went through Bomberman's abilities for this Bomberman vs. Dig Dug video, it seemed really strange.
The Explosion Expander gives his bombs a power boost, and Bomb Kick and Power Glove let him kick and throw bombs at his own leisure.
They talk about some of Bomberman's abilities, but they don't mention the detonator or remote control, arguably one of Bomberman's strongest abilities. I mean, the power-up is right there in the footage they show, but they don't make any mention of it. They also don't mention line bombs, RC bombs, landmines, freeze bombs, salt bombs, any of the Kara bombs, walk-through walls, walk-through bombs, penetration bombs. Now, don't misunderstand me here. I'm not trying to point the finger at this channel directly. It was just the example that cemented the point for me that seemingly nobody knew anything about Bomberman despite his popularity. Not even channels dedicated to this sort of thing. I mean, how can it be that I had grown up with 3 of the games, that's what, 75 short of having played them all, and yet nobody I could easily find knew much more about the franchise than I did. I wasn't the expert here. I couldn't tell you how the few games I played fit together, like why Dynablaster had this professor character and Bomberman Tournament had this professor character. This line from Bomberman Hero indicates that Bomberman had faced this villain before, but I couldn't attest to that. Also, why was one of the games called Dynablaster instead of Bomberman? That didn't make sense. Now, there was a fan wiki, so I knew I wasn't alone, but still. This is Bomberman we're talking about. Shouldn't there be more? The more I thought about it, the more of a conundrum it became. How could it be that everybody knew Bomberman and yet nobody knew Bomberman? I suppose some of it made sense. Many reviews of Bomberman games at the time argued that Bomberman is really only about the battle mode and that the campaigns are just a waste of time. Yeah, I died a little inside from reading that. Many of those abilities I mentioned didn't appear in the battle mode, so I guess it's understandable not everybody would know about them. I also couldn't tell you at the time whether any of them were recurring series staples or just one-off abilities only appearing in one game. And what was the status of the franchise at the time? Well, the last official release had been Bomberman Live Battlefest on Xbox 360. There were plans for a Bomberman game on 3DS that looked promising, but then Hudson Soft, the company behind Bomberman, had been acquired by Konami and that game was cancelled. Since then, Bomberman had been relegated to mobile games. What a sad fate for a major franchise, I thought. But then again, was Bomberman a major franchise? There are so many games and so many people know about him, but he only ever gets mentioned in passing. Was Bomberman the biggest small franchise or the smallest big franchise? I couldn't let this stand. My goal was set. I was going to do it. I was going to try to play through all of the Bomberman games, go through whatever other things the franchise consists of, figure out what Bomberman was all about, and live to tell the tale. Thus began my Bomberman journey. But before we begin, real quick, super special thank you and shout out to the Bomberman Shrine Place, Bomberpedia, Steamy Jimmy, and the rest of the community that has contributed to the knowledge of Bomberman that we have. I couldn't make this video without all the information they have collected and made available. So, our journey begins with... No, not that one. A lot of people refer to this one as the original, but there were 2 games before that one that we need to talk about. Yes, this is the one. Bakudan Otoko, which translates to Bomb Man, apparently. It was released on all of these consoles and computers here in July of 1983. Wow, these computers are ancient even by my standards. Let's try out the Sharp version and see how it... What the hell am I looking at? Okay, here's the MSX version. What's interesting is that the title in the game is already Bomberman, even though the game's title was Bakudan Otoko. So I guess they decided to have that in English. Meanwhile, we see that our hero here is A guy with a hat and feather and overalls and a Hitler mustache? I couldn't find too many story details on the Japanese version. It might be that you are a man killing balloons, but this is from the old wiki, which is unreliable, and the source to it is a dead link. So really, we're going to have to go off of what the UK release of this game has to say. Yes, this game was released on the MSX and ZX Spectrum, or ZX Spectrum, in PAL regions in 1984. It wasn't released in North America, though. This will become a reoccurring thing, by the way. There are Bomberman games that were Japan exclusive, games that were released in Japan and PAL regions but not North America, games that were released in Japan and North America but not in PAL regions, and games that were released in all three regions, and I will be keeping track of all of this. Anyway, the English language release of Bakudan Otoko was retitled Eric and the Floaters. The package tells us that Eric is an archaeologist looking for treasure and fighting evil so-called floaters. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that Bomberman's name all this time was Eric? When we start the game, we see that a whole lot of things we'd associate with Bomberman are already here. We're in a stage locked to a grid made up of hard blocks that are indestructible and soft blocks that we can bomb away. We're a guy who can place bombs to defeat enemies, but we're also vulnerable to our own bombs. The bombs explode in a cross shape and automatically set off other bombs. And, of course, balloons. Oh, balloons. Across all of Bomberman's adventures, he has faced evil scientists, evil bombers, demons, giant monsters, giant mechs, giant crotch people. We'll get to all of those in good time. But it's interesting to note that perhaps Bomberman's greatest mortal enemies have been here since the start, even before we have Bomberman as a character. Balloons. The first major difference you might notice here to how Bomberman would play later is that we are locked into half steps. There's no fluid movement from one position to another. This alone wouldn't be that remarkable. It's an older game, so we're a bit limited in our positioning, but we're actually less limited in another kind of positioning: bomb placement. That's right, bombs are not locked to be placed in exact positions on the grid. They can be placed in these in-between half steps, meaning that we can blast away half of a soft block if we choose to do so. It's actually a viable strategy here. We can't go through a half-opened block and enemies can't either, but bomb explosions can. So we can attack enemies at this position while staying in safety ourselves. Doesn't always work though. The movement of these balloons is a bit unpredictable, especially when they change color, which changes their behavior. Another thing to note is that we can walk through our own bombs, and so can enemies. So no protecting yourself by placing bombs in an enemy's path like in later games. Bombing blocks will reveal treasure items for extra points and the exit door. But entering it doesn't bring us to the next stage, it brings us to the same stage with a freshly generated layout. Bombing the exit door or a treasure item spawns a bunch of enemies, so that's something to avoid. We get to the next stage by defeating all the balloons, so the door is kind of unnecessary. I guess it's meant only as a panic option if you're cornered and decide it would be best to do the stage over again. You know, I always thought the explosions were cross-shaped because of the grid structure in Bomberman. I thought the hard blocks blocked the parts of the explosion that would have gone diagonally, thus making a cross-shaped explosion, and later games where we were off the grid kept it because of tradition. But no. With these half-step placements, we can see the explosions were cross-shaped from the start, with no explanation given. There is no ending in this game. You play as long as you can until you run out of lives and go for the high score. The first level has 1 balloon, the second 2, the third 3, and the fourth level is a special auto-bomb setting stage that repeats after every 4 stages. Bomb auto-setting stages mean that you can move, but have no control over placing bombs. They are set automatically. This would become one of the negative effects the skull item would give you in the battle mode of later games. One annoying thing to note is that if 2 or more balloons are on top of each other, you can only kill 1 at a time. I guess they're using each other as shields? Oh, and every stage is on a time limit. When you beat a stage, the remaining time gives you extra points, which for the ZX Spectrum version sounds like this. If time time runs out, instead of losing a life directly or spawning more enemies, all soft blocks are removed from the stage. Remember, enemies go through bombs, so now there's nothing to stop them from getting you except running and hoping you can hit them. Last thing to talk about would be the death animations. I mean, just look at how morbid they are. Oh, and by the way, the death animation for that sharp version looks like this. Overall, an interesting experience. There is fun to be had with it, but it doesn't really scream first of a long-running best-selling series to me quite yet. Let's see where we go from here. The next game, released in 1984, was 3D Bomberman and was Japan exclusive, releasing on all of these systems. It plays pretty much identically to the previous game, so you could argue it's an enhanced port of the first game if you wanted. The main difference here is that we play in a first-person perspective. This could be really confusing until you get used to it. There is a small top-view map on the right that can help you somewhat, but you can only see objects and the edge of the stage on it, not blocks. So for navigating around the blocks on the stage that you can't see, you'll have to rely on your memory. Half steps are still a thing here, though bombing through half-bombed blocks doesn't work as well. Since the map doesn't show you the exact position of an enemy to a T, they could always be one step farther back or forward than you think. Auto bomb setting is gone, so it's just you placing bombs, defeating enemies, and getting to the next stage until you run out of lives. Oh, and the exit doors, or ladders, actually bring you to the next stage this time, though you don't get points for remaining time, so it might be better to bomb it and kill the enemies that spawn if you're going for the high score. Treasure is back too, and this is what it looks like if the treasure and an enemy are on the same spot. Just thought I'd share that. Gosh, the enemies do look kinda creepy here, don't they? Especially when they're right in your face and it says, "You are dead." You don't even need to die from an enemy for that to happen. If you blow yourself up, one will just spawn in front of you for the death screen. The first person's perspective sounds interesting on paper, but honestly I don't think it works that well. I do prefer the first game to this one. And as far as the series goes, that is the last we'll see of this treasure-seeking guy with a hat who may or may not be an archaeologist named Eric. The stage layout, bombs, and even the balloons will stay, but the hero? Well, we'll have to look at the next game to see how that will develop. Now, before we get to the next game, we need to talk about Lode Runner, released back in 1983. Here's the DOS version. The game itself isn't all that important here. What's important are these purple and white dudes that chase you around. Why are these important? Well, Hudson Soft got the license to port the game to the Famicom, or NES, which they did in 1984 in Japan and 1986 in North America. They also gave the game a graphical overhaul, and here's the design they came up with for the enemies in the game. The box art shows them to be pretty generic robots, if you ask me. 1 year later, the decision was made to make a version of Bakudan Otoko for the Famicom, and programmer Shinichi Nakamoto made Bomberman for the Famicom in a legendary 72-hour programming session. Or did he? For a story that often gets shared around as a fun fact, it was surprisingly difficult to verify definitively. Wikipedia sources it from this Kotaku article here. It's worded in such a way where it really is not 100% confirmed here. Do people know where this story is coming from? Well, Bomberpedia sources it from a dev interview in a later guidebook, which does seem more plausible, but said dev interview has no full English translation, so I really can't say for 100% certain. Well, regardless of whether this was finished in 72 hours or not, I'd say Nakamoto did a pretty bang-up job. Oh, and those Lode Runner enemies? Well, here is what Bomberman looks like in the game. They recycled the sprite for him. This game was released in 1985 in Japan and 1987 in North America. This time, Europe got the short end of the stick. It was also later ported back to the MSX. Looking at the box art, we can see that both the Japanese and North American releases had a somewhat edgy-looking robot design, but the instruction manual showed Bomberman like this. If you didn't know who Bomberman was, which of these three designs do you think would win out over the other two? I mean, there was Act 0, but that's still far in the future from where we are here. Now, the story in the game is the one that is most often brought up as Bomberman's original origin story, at least outside of the community. Sorry to say, but this isn't the first Bomberman game, nor does it really connect to later games, but be that as it may. In this game, Bomberman is a robot who produces bombs for unnamed evil forces in an underground facility, together with other fellow robots. Bomberman hates doing this, but here's a rumor that anyone who reaches the surface can become human. So Bomberman starts his escape, but when they hear of this betrayal, large numbers of the enemy set out to stop him. Are these enemies the same as those fellow robots put to work in the underground facility? And who were these evil forces compelling them to work there in the first place? Is it the Bungling Empire mentioned in Lode Runner? That all remains unanswered, but Bomberman is now on a mission to defeat the enemies, reach the surface, and become human. And he gets his own music now. Movement is fluid now, and if you hold up and right, or any diagonal combination, you do this. Since half steps are gone, bombs are always placed on the nearest panel space. That means no more shenanigans with half-destroyed blocks. Bombs can't be walked through anymore, at least initially. That counts for both you and the enemies, though we can stand on top of a bomb after we place it. This can actually be used to our advantage. If we ever find ourselves cornered with an enemy headed our way, we can place a bomb under our feet so the enemy can't get us. Now, we do have to hope that he goes away before the bomb explodes, so it is risky, but better than just letting the enemy kill you. Speaking of which, enemies. We start with balloons, but as we progress we come across a whole variety of them. Some are faster, and some can even move through walls. And they all have names. There's Ballon, obviously based on balloon, but the English version called it Valcom. Here's O'Neill, or O'Neill. And here we have Parse, or Pass, and they all have death animations for when you blow them up. Meanwhile, Bomberman just explodes. We now also have power-ups to find, one in every stage, and picking it up changes the music. Useful for remembering if you've found the power-up panel in that level yet. In the previous games, we consistently had 5 bombs we could place at once, each exploding with a range of 2 panels. Here we start with 1 bomb in 1 range. Man, 1 bomb, 1 range is a sad existence indeed. This is the only time in the game where we're at risk of running out of time, which in this game spawns a bunch of late-game enemies. Good luck if you have to face them without any power-ups. Our power-ups are Fire Up, which increases explosion range, Bomb Up, which increases bomb capacity, the Skates, which make you faster, and a bunch of ability power-ups. Here we have the remote control, which allows you to set your bombs off with the press of a button. What? When you cause a bomb to explode, it's called detonating the bomb. The device that detonates bombs is a detonator. Remote control. What are we, watching TV? This is Bomberman we're talking about. This is serious business! Also, why is it a heart? I mean, I do love the power-up, and I guess Bomberman loves it too. Anyway, the remote control is pretty overpowered, and you lose it and all other ability power-ups if you die once, so use it responsibly. We also have Fire Pass, which makes you immune to your own bombs, Wall Pass, which allows you to walk through bombable walls, Bomb Pass, which allows you to walk through bombs, and the Question Mark, which makes you invincible for a short time. Even comes with its own music. And there are some special power-ups for bonus points if you complete certain conditions, like defeating all the enemies with only 7 bombs, and stuff like that. The game consists of 50 levels, and this time you actually need to use the exit door after defeating all the enemies in the stage. Bombing the exit door or a power-up will again spawn a bunch of enemies, which again might be something you want to do if you're going for the high score, but I wouldn't recommend it if you're just trying to get through the game. And there's very little variety. Only things that change are you getting more power-ups and there being more and different enemies. It is an exercise in patience, especially since Bomberman in general takes some time to learn to play properly. The only thing that mixes things up are the bonus stages after every 5 levels where you are invincible and try to kill as many infinitely respawning enemies that you can until the time runs out. The music here is probably more associated with the later battle modes, but it started out as, well, just the music for the bonus stages. At the end of the game, Bomberman reaches the surface and becomes Lode Runner. Yeah, that's right, no more Bomberman. The English version doesn't say so specifically, but the Japanese version straight up says Lode Runner. In fact, this isn't even really a twist. In the Japanese manual, it specified from the start that this is the backstory for Lode Runner. That's also why I wouldn't really consider this game the definitive origin of Bomberman. Aside from one game we'll get to soon, this isn't ever really referenced in later titles except for the odd "let's do this again for old time's sake" title. And it isn't the first game either. If we're going by seniority, Bomberman is a treasure-seeking archaeologist named Eric. If anything, this game connects to the Lode Runner universe, if there is one. Maybe I should play through all the Lode Runner games and figure out that franchise. On the other hand, I got my hands full with Bomberman. One last thing about this game. There's a move Bomberman can pull off which is arguably one of his strongest moves, and it appears in most of the regular 2D Bomberman games, and hardly ever gets mentioned. All those of you theorizing what Bomberman's moveset would be if he was in Smash, especially what his final Smash should be, pay attention here. When I first figured this out, I thought it was a glitch or exploit, but it's possible to do in many other games. A later character will use it, and it even got a name in a guidebook for a later game. Bakuin Cross Attack. Bakuin meaning the smoke from an explosion. It was also called Fire Pillar Attack in a later manual, though I don't think it ever got a name in English. I've been calling it Bomb Rampage. It comes about as a combination of two things. Whenever you're immune to your own bombs, whether that's from Fire Pass, Invincibility, being in a bonus stage, or later the Vest, you can stand inside a bomb explosion without getting hurt. The second is that a bomb that is hit by a bomb flame will immediately explode. This means that you can stand in a bomb flame and place another bomb in it for it to explode, then place another, and just keep placing bombs continuously, and if done right, the result is this. The year 1986 came and went without a Bomberman game, save for the MSX port of the NES game, but I'm only counting original release dates here. 1987 saw the release of Bomber King for the NES, the first game we'll be looking at that was released everywhere, though in the West it was retitled Robo Warrior. Let's have a look and, are you sure this is Bomberman? Looks nothing like him. And though there is a lot of bombing things to progress involved, we mostly fight with this laser here, at least at the start. Why are we looking at this game? It was listed on Hudson Soft's official list of Bomberman games, though only the Japanese release of the game even mentions Hudson Soft. The international release doesn't mention Hudson Soft at all. So, did they make this game or not? There appears to be some confusion here, and I can't figure it out. It seems to me Hudson Soft was involved in its publication in Japan and decided to file it under their Bomberman games for some reason, but I can't say for certain. The only other connection it has to Bomberman is with the MSX release, which has a really long death sequence. Getting back on topic, the box art for the MSX version recycled the character from the NES box art. But that's about it. The story has no connection to Bomberman whatsoever, or stories. The Japanese and English stories are quite different. Our character isn't even called Bomberman or anything resembling it. In Japanese, this is Knight, and in English, he's called Zed. I wouldn't really consider this a Bomberman game, but it is listed as such, so it needed to be mentioned here. Moving on. 88 and 89 were 2 years in a row with no new Bomberman games. Don't get used to it though. We are about to hit the 90s. And we start the decade strong in August of 1990 with Bomber Boy for the Game Boy, the second game to be released everywhere, if you count Bomber King as the first. And here we start to get into some name shenanigans. You see, Bomber Boy didn't stay Bomber Boy. In Europe, the game was renamed Dynablaster, and in North America, it was renamed Atomic Punk. As far as I know, there's never been an official statement on why they renamed it, but the consensus on Europe is that it still had a lot of three-letter abbreviations in living memory. You know, IRA, RAF, ETA. So they weren't too keen on selling a game called Bomberman. Makes sense, I guess, but why rename it Atomic Punk in North America? It doesn't exactly make it less violent. Were they trying to make it more violent? Looking at the box art, we see the European box zoomed in on the character because they really liked that character, I guess. Meanwhile, the North American box art has this entirely different character. What was wrong with the original box art? Did they think this would appeal more to the North American audience? Well, whatever. The Japanese manual doesn't have a story for us, but the Japanese guidebook tells us that Kid here is the star of the game, freeing his fellow robots from the humans that captured them and put them into factories. The European version has no story, but the North American story is a real treat. See, this is Atomic Punk. He is the son of Bomberman. They live on a planet called Atomica, which has been invaded by radiation thieves called Nukies, who have captured everyone in their way and trapped them in factories. So Atomic Punk and Bomberman split up. Atomic Punk will free the people on the surface, while Bomberman returns to the underground to defeat the enemies there. Wait, if he returns there, shouldn't he be Lode Runner at this point? I guess he turned back into Bomberman. Or if this is the context of the NES game, why does it say that he returns there? I mean, the story is exclusive to the North American version anyway, so I don't know. We boot the game up and find Game A and Game B, although they were labeled Bomber Boy and Bomberman in the original Japanese version. Game B is a re-release of the NES game, except on the Game Boy, and the stage is a bit smaller, and the Fire Pass item doesn't appear here. And at the end, Bomberman escapes and becomes human again. Wait, escapes? Didn't he decide to go there while Atomic Punk takes care of things on the surface? And for that matter, how is he the father of Atomic Punk? Can robots procreate? He must have fathered him after becoming human, but this game takes place after Atomic Punk was born, so Bomberman must have become human after the NES game, then fathered Atomic Punk, then turned back into a robot, and then this game takes place where he becomes human again. Or the North American story isn't canon. Trust me, there's a lot more confusion where that came from throughout the franchise. But of course, the meat of the game is in Game A. Here we actually have a world map with 8 areas and a shop called My Town in the middle where we can buy and sell power-ups. This girl who runs the shop remains unnamed in all versions, sadly. At first we can only buy bomb-ups, fire-ups, and elixirs that allow us to respawn after taking a hit. But completing levels unlocks power-ups in the shop, and you can tackle the levels in any order. So go for whichever power-ups are most important to you. The hardest level, Faria, has no power-ups, so it's meant to be beaten last. The way power-ups work here is that you can choose which ones from your inventory you want to equip for every single stage. Bomb-up, fire-up, and skates are reusable, but all others can only be used once per item slot. So if you equip the remote control and beat the stage, it's gone unless you have another one in the inventory. And if you die, you lose everything you had equipped, even the 3 basic power-ups. And you don't find many power-ups in the stages, so make sure you have a good stockpile of them before equipping all of them and being left with nothing. You get money by beating stages, and each level has its own tile set and its own little twist, except for the shortest one, Hayball. Stages in Grad are split into 4 segments, with these caves appearing in the hard blocks that teleport you to the other segments. Stages in Thulia wrap around themselves vertically, and hard blocks can be destroyed if you bomb them twice. Windria has strong winds that push you around. Walther is covered in water, which doesn't do anything as far as I can tell, and Faria has flames for hard blocks that will kill you if you run into them. One difference to note from the other game is that if time is running out, the screen starts flashing and we get this hectic music. Timeout kills you here instead of spawning enemies, but you can equip this timer power-up to make the clock go slower. There's also this rare Game Boy power-up that gives you extra points. Bombing the exit door does nothing in this mode, and instead of a question mark, we get an exclamation point for invincibility, along with different music for it. We face a whole new set of enemies here. These pieces of cardboard here are called Fleepies. There's Spid, which will chase after you and run away from bombs, Rocky, who can disguise as a block, and Bad Bomber. So is Bomber already its own species here? The flames here don't seem to have a name in English, but in Japanese they are called Mora or something like that, I think. It is noteworthy that fire kills fire here. Your own fire, that is. The fires that are hard blocks kill you, but not the fire enemies. Only your fire kills the fire enemies. After each level, we free the people trapped inside, and they call us Kid. Another thing they didn't change from the Japanese original to coincide with the story in the manual. And after the last level, we run away from the collapsing building and are celebrated as a hero. The end. Certainly an interesting spin on the Bomberman formula. But this game is very significant for something I haven't mentioned yet. It's right here in the title screen. Versus Mode. With 2 consoles, 2 cartridges, and a link cable, you can experience the very first Bomberman Battle Mode. There's Panel Mode, which starts you off with no power-ups, so you need to collect them in the stage, and Powerful Mode, which maxes you out from the start. And you can choose 1 to 5 required wins to win the match. Player 1 starts in the top left and Player 2 in the bottom right, and is a darker version of Bomberman just as we'd expect. You could argue this is the first appearance of Black Bomber, although if you are Player 2 the colors are reversed so you always play as the lighter one. Oh, and this music I've been playing? That is not the music for Battle Mode, but for the bonus stages in Game B. What did you think? No, they made an entirely different track for the Battle Mode here that would never appear again in the franchise. In fact, I think none of the original music in this game ever appears again anywhere else. Too bad. I kinda liked the Faria music. But be that as it may, this is the very first Bomberman Battle Mode music. Our next game is Bomberman. That's right, just Bomberman. Released in December of 1990, just 4 months after Bomber Boy. Originally on the PC Engine, which in case you don't know is not a PC but a video game console. Hudson's very own, in fact. But it was renamed to the TurboGrafx 16 in North America, or TG16, which is way less confusing than PC Engine. This game was also released in North America, though the console never really caught on outside of Japan, so for Europe they ported it to some other systems, thus making it a game that was released everywhere. The box art saw some changes across regions again. The North American box art has whatever this is supposed to be. This music sounds a bit off. Something's not right. There we are. This is what I remember. Dynablaster on DOS. Possibly the very first game I ever played. And yes, this game was renamed Dynablaster in Europe, though it wasn't renamed Atomic Punk in North America. It retained its Bomberman title there. Except the title in Europe is Dynablaster, 2 words, not Dynablaster, 1 word like in the Game Boy game. I wonder if this is ever going to cause a problem. Now, before we get into the story, some things to note. Bomberman canon is something that doesn't exist. Except for some times when it feels like it. That explanation makes sense? No? Well, neither does Bomberman canon. They make these games with all kinds of stories that contradict each other all the time, but there are occasions where an element of one game connects it to one of the previous ones. And these elements only start here in this game. So all that stuff about Bomberman becoming Lode Runner or escaping the Underground Empire or looking for treasure while fighting balloons, that's gone. It might get a nod here or there in later games, but for all intents and purposes, the beginning of Bomberman canon, if it exists, most likely starts with this game, Bomberman for TG16. And that means we need to define some terms here. This is Bomberman. That much is clear, but in these games he is just as often referred to as Shirobon, usually translated as White Bomber, White Bomberman, or just White. Especially when there are other bombers involved such as Black Bomber, who makes his first official appearance as such here, being more than just a dark recoloring like we saw in the last game. Bombermen can refer to the species of robot as a whole, but usually just bomber, plural bombers, is used. As a rule of thumb, if this guy is the only bomber, or if there are only a few rival bombers in a game, he is referred to as Bomberman. If there are a lot of bombers around and he interacts with them more than a little, this is White Bomber. He did get a few other localizations in some games like Cheerful White and even Ivory in one game, but these are exclusive to the English versions of those games. In Japanese, he is usually either Bomberman or Shirobon, Bomberman or White Bomber. With that out of the way, let's talk about our story. It all starts with Dr. Mitsumori, a scientist living hundreds of years in the future. He builds White Bomber, the first prototype Bomberman, and he is programmed to be a justice bot. Afterwards, he builds Black Bomber, but a programming bug makes Black rebel against Mitsumori and kidnap his daughter Lisa, and so it's up to White to defeat Black and rescue his creator's daughter. So the question, who is Bomberman and where did he come from, should be easily answered, right? He's a robot built by Dr. Mitsumori. But of course, this was the North American story. The original Japanese story does say that Mitsumori built Black Bomber, his second robot capable of thought, in a future century. The programming error turns him evil and he kidnaps Lisa. White Bomber is not specified as Mitsumori's first robot capable of thought. It doesn't say if he was built for justice, and in fact, White Bomber isn't mentioned in the story at all. I mean, we play as him, and he's in the intro, so it stands to reason he is the first robot and he's the hero, but it isn't specifically said. This is the kind of confusion we are dealing with when talking about Bomberman. It's the beginning of the canon, and we're just looking at one game here, and it's already this confusing. For all intents and purposes, let's just say Mitsumori built him. I'm sure nothing later on in the franchise will cast any doubt onto that. We start the campaign and see Black Bomber kidnapping Lisa from the lab and bringing her to his castle. Ever since then, one thing has been on the fandom's mind. What is up with this green dragon? It never appears again. I mean, Black has a bunch of monsters in his following out of nowhere, and even a castle, that I can take. Every game needs regular grunts and such, but what happened to the dragon? That they could have had Black ride it for the final boss fight, or maybe it could have been the second to last boss, but no. The dragon helps Black kidnap Lisa and then never appears again. Not in this game and never again in the entire franchise. Rest in peace, Green Dragon thing. You will be missed. After the intro, we see our quest takes place in 8 different areas, 3 of which are different floors of the castle. And each area has 8 stages, making 64 stages. The stages come in 3 sizes. One that's just the size of the screen, one that scrolls vertically, and one that scrolls horizontally. As per usual, we start with 1 bomb, 1 range, and each stage has only 1 power-up. Though this time, if we defeat all the enemies, the block with the power-up under it will blink for us, making it easier to find. The block with the exit door will not, though, so we still need to look for that. But don't worry, if the very last block you bomb is the one with the exit door, we get a Mitsumori power-up for bonus points. This is significant because we actually get to see his face from the front here. There's also a Lisa power-up for standing on the exit when the time reads 3:33, but there isn't much detail on her face, sadly. This is all we're getting. Our main theme has been extended here. In fact, it's gotten 2 different extensions. There's this one. Oh, that's what that part was supposed to sound like. In the DOS version, it sounded like this. There's also this extension of the main theme. And then there's a track we hear in 2 areas of the castle, which was cut from the DOS version for some reason. And where the DOS version switches between just 2 tracks every stage, the original TG16 version switches between them every area. These changes just baffle me. Also in the DOS version, with the remote control, we can detonate bombs twice. Collecting a power-up doesn't change the music here, but instead we get the power-up music from earlier games when we pick up the fire suit, or vest, which replaces the question mark and fire pass and makes its first appearance here. The invincibility music from the NES game is gone. We don't have that music in the DOS version though, nor can we use Rampage here. Also in the DOS version, if we tap the arrow keys, we can stand walk. We get a few new enemies here, but the existing ones have new names in English. Remember Valcom? Well, that's Barom now. Pass is now Parse with a C. I mean, was it too much effort to look up what they were called in English in the NES game? Ah well. I'm sure they'll settle on English names for reoccurring characters eventually. As hinted at earlier, this game has bosses now. One at the end of every area. These range from giant snakes to grape spawners that... Wait a minute, it pulls the grapes around itself in a formation? This thing teleports around? This thing shoots flames? They didn't do any of that in the DOS version. And with bosses we get our very first Bomberman boss music. Unless you want to count Bomber King. Probably the track they butchered the least in the DOS version. Not much happens throughout the game. There are no bonus stages. We just go through all the levels, beat the bosses until we reach the final stage, and... Red, blue, green, and yellow bombers? Where did they come from? Did Mitsumori build them too? Jumping ahead a bit here, a much later Bomberman guidebook called Bomberman Maniacs will refer to these 4 as fake Bombermen, whatever that is supposed to mean. So I guess they aren't real bombers. That's why they can turn into donuts and... Wait, they shoot flames when they do that? Black Bomber can teleport and shoot fire? We have a separate track for the final boss? None of this was present in the DOS version. So we defeat Black Bomber, he brings Lisa back, and... gonna get your hand out of my eye? There we go. In the DOS version, she doesn't poke your eye. Black is doing a Dr. Wily. You know, this whole thing is kinda similar to Mega Man. Won't be the last time Bomberman copies other popular franchises. And then the credits roll... Wait, what? There's another scene where Lisa comes back to her father and the castle is destroyed? You know what I'm about to say. Let's say it together. That wasn't in the DOS version. It seems Hurricane here is responsible for that version. Shame on you, Hurricane. Our battle mode now goes up to 5 players. Oh, that makes sense now. See, the DOS version only went up to 4 players, but still had green in the top here for the standings. That's a leftover from the TG16 original. Depending on the number of players, we get enemy grunts in the stage. An uncommon sight in battle mode. We also see the introduction of the skull item here, giving you a range of negative effects from always placing bombs, not being able to place bombs, making you slower, and even making you faster sometimes. The effect can be spread to other players by touching them, so everyone can share in the fun. Unlike in the last game, we have a time limit now. If it runs out, everyone dies and it's a draw. This is also the first time the bonus stage music is used for the battle mode, and that theme got an extension too. If we get a game over in the campaign, we get a password that we can enter to start from the stage in the game that we died in, and with a secret password we can enter sound test to listen to all the tracks, including a few that didn't appear in the game but will be used in later games. So where will the franchise go from here? We have a hero, we have Black Bomber as an established villain, a professor character, and even a damsel character. We'll have to see how things develop from here. But before we do that, here is the battle victory music from the DOS version. The year is 1991, technically the start of the decade if you want to be a nerd, and our first Bomberman game of the year is Bomberman, again, except now it's as an arcade cabinet. Developed by Irem, this game was released in all 3 regions and renamed in North America and Europe again. Europe got Dynablaster while North America got Atomic Punk. Our story can be understood as a sort of a retelling of the TG16 game. Except we have King Bomber instead of Black Bomber. King Bomber, not Bomber King. And we also have a year in which the game takes place, 2091, exactly 100 years after this was released. Robot contests have become a popular sport, with Bomberman and King Bomber being the best robot team. Until one day, King Bomber attacks humanity because... no explanation is given, and so it's up to Bomberman and Bomberman 2 to stop him and save the day. There's no world map for us this time. We jump right into the first stage and just sort of launch ourselves to the next stage each time we've beaten all the enemies. What's notable here is that a second player can join the fun, playing as Red Bomber, or Bomberman 2, I guess, making for a co-op game. And if you're playing the North American or European version, it actually goes up to 4 players. This game is quite a bit harder than the last one. Often you're spawned right in the middle of the action. Power-ups don't carry over between stages. If you beat a stage, you start the next one with nothing. Accordingly, we find lots of power-ups in every stage instead of just one, and in boss stages they're just lying around from the start. Deaths and game overs don't restart the stage, so if you have enough quarters you can just keep going until you've beaten it. Our death animations have us either tipping over or being covered in soot, depending on whether we were killed by a bomb. There are no new power-ups, and our remote control is actually not a heart here. What? How could they not make the remote control a heart? It does change what bombs look like though, giving them an antenna receiver. A first for the series. The enemies seem to be entirely new, and even include fire-breathing dragons and some evil bombers that can place their own bombs. But the highlight for me has got to be these guys who look kinda like the Game Boy Atomic Punk artwork. Hit them once and they lose their clothes, so then they run around covering themselves. It's kind of adorable. We switch between 2 music tracks, both of which seem to be original to this game. The bosses are sometimes vaguely inspired by the bosses from the TG16 game, but there are also a few unique ones like this star thing that bounces around the stage, and Fart Cloud? Our final boss is pretty much a copy of the last final boss fight. King Bomber has his 4 bomber minions, albeit with different colors, who can turn into flames and shoot fire, and then King himself will teleport around and shoot flames, while his force shield flickers on and off. At the end, peace is restored and King Bomber and his cronies have to clean up all the debris. The end. Our battle mode supposedly also goes up to 4 players, but the mode doesn't seem to be accessible from the European version here, so let's try it in the Japanese version where we only have 2 human players. The music for the selection screen is this. Here we see blue and yellow bombers are labeled as 3 and 4. It's pretty much what we'd expect from battle mode. The only new addition is computer-controlled opponents for the first time. Our lose screen is noticeable for saying OMG, and the draw screen has this girl here who only appears here and doesn't seem to have a name. Meanwhile, blue bomber is... farting? If time is running out in either mode, our music speeds up until we get a game over or draw at the end. Also, tapping the movement input quickly lets us stand walk again. Overall, this game makes for an interesting graphical upgrade from the home console game, even if our story is a bit watered down and best considered a spin-off. The most noteworthy things from this game would be the very first co-op mode and the very first calm opponents for battle mode. But what's next? Will Europe ever decide if it's Dyna Blaster or Dyna Blaster? Will North America decide if they want to rename the franchise to Atomic Punk or not? I mean, geez guys, make a decision and stick with it. Later in '91 we got Bomberman 2 for NES, released in all regions. As per usual, it was renamed Dyna Blaster in Europe, one word this time, and they left out the 2, so I guess there's some more potential for confusion here. Meanwhile, it retained its original title in North America. Last time, Black Bomber kidnapped a damsel and brought her to his castle. This time he... makes a reference to Eric and the Floaters? No, he stole some money and frames White Bomber for it, who ends up in prison and has to escape and prove his innocence. The Japanese story in the manual specifies that White Bomber is a minor for some reason. There's this new $sign power-up for bonus points, but weren't we trying to prove that we didn't steal money? Why are we picking up money here that doesn't belong to us? The music is a pretty laid-back version of that one extension of the main theme from TG16. We switch off between that track and a new rendition of Black Bomber's castle music. Picking up a power-up changes the music again to the theme from the NES game that was used for invincibility in the TG16 game, though it has a new extension here. There are no bosses at the end of areas, though we get our bonus stages back, together with the music we'd expect. And occasionally, another Bomberman will run across the stage. Catch him for an extra life. The enemies are all ones we've seen before, except for this frog thing here that can turn into a bomb. On our journey, we go through prison, to a forest, to a mountain, to the marshes, to a cave, and back to prison again for the final area. This time with new music. I don't think this music ever appeared again anywhere else. And there's some serious potential to run out of time in these later stages, which kills us instantly. What kind of prison even is this? No guards, just enemy grunts who are in Black Bomber's following? I get that they're in the forest to stop White's escape, but in the prison? At the end we catch Black by going around the other side of the screen and he does his apology thing again. The end. Roll credits. Are we going to put Black in prison for the robbery? Did White manage to clear his name? All of that remains unanswered. Also, if this is hundreds of years in the future, why does the city look like it's in the present day? So many questions, but no answers for now. Battle mode is back, though this time we have battle mode and versus mode. Versus mode is for 2 players, the second being Red Bomber for some reason. We start with some power-ups and it's always up to 5 wins. Battle mode goes up to 3 players, we start with 0 power-ups and we can choose how many wins we need to win the match. Why they split this up into 2 separate modes instead of having it adjustable in one mode is beyond anyone's guess. One more game to talk about from '91. It's Bomber King Scenario 2 for Game Boy. That's right, Bomber King got a sequel. Except for the international releases, they renamed it Blaster Master Jr. in Europe and Blaster Master Boy in North America. thus tying it into the entirely unrelated Blaster Master series. Now for this game, we know for certain Hudson didn't make it, and it wasn't on their official list of Bomberman games either, but it's still begged mentioning here. And poor Bomber King. It really is its own thing, but the games keep getting counted towards other series for some reason. Ah well, I'll keep on with Bomberman. There's still a lot of games to get through, so sit tight. For 1992, we'll start the year with a game that isn't a Bomberman game, but he still made a substantial cameo appearance in it. Star Parodier, released for the CD add-on to the PC Engine, sadly Japan exclusive until 2008. Star Parodier is a sort of parody game of Hudson Soft's Star Soldier series, similar to how the Parodius games are parodies of Konami's Gradius games. It was scheduled to be released in North America under the title Fantasy Star Soldier, but it never was, probably because the CD add-on to the TG16 didn't sell very well. This girl, I can't figure out if she has a name, is from planet Parosun, which is being attacked by Mother Brain. No, not that Mother Brain, this Mother Brain, the villain from the last Star Soldier game. She sends a call for help to the Earth Guard Corps' Kagurasaka branch, which is received by none other than Bomberman. Is this Bomberman's voice? I wish I could understand what they're saying. I'm going entirely off of plot summaries here. So Bomberman consults with... Wait, wasn't Black Bomber a bad guy? And the rest of them too? Oh well, I guess they're good guys now. Bomberman decides to save the planet, so he readies 3 ships, our 3 playable characters in the game. There's Pyro Caesar, a take on the Caesar, the ship from the Star Soldier series, and... Wait, why are there 2 white bombers? He also readies a giant mech in the shape of Bomberman. Wait, there are 3 of them now, not counting the mech? And lastly, an anthropomorphic PC Engine console, which is just cute. But why are there 4 white bombers now? Where did they come from? The face on the Bomberman mech turns on like a screen here. Interesting. And so they all set out to defeat Mother Brain. I'll be playing as Bomberman, obviously, but the PC Engine console is pretty cute with how it can shoot cartridges and CDs as weapons. Not much to talk about with this one. It's a pretty straightforward space shooter. I'm sure a lot of these stages reference things from other Hudson IPs. The interesting stage for us is Stage 6, the second half of which is themed after Bomberman TG16, tile sets and enemies and all. What a cute cameo. And the boss of the stage is... Black Bomber. Wait, wasn't he just in the intro? He seemed to be aligned with White Bomber. Why are we fighting him here? Did he turn traitor? Also, how did he get so big? Wait, White Bomber here is a mech suit piloted by White Bomber, so if Black here is this size compared to the mech suit... Is Black Bomber piloting a mech suit which is piloting another mech suit? I'm overthinking this. The stage end screen has Black crying with White comforting him. Aww. The mini-boss of Stage 8 is... Red Bomber? Did he turn traitor too? Where's his antenna? And he's piloting a mech here with a ball and chain, but same thing as last time. Considering the size of our mech suit, is this another mech piloting a mech? Don't overthink it. There were multiple White Bombers in the intro. Maybe there are multiple Black and Red Bombers. Hey, it's just a cameo appearance. It's not canon. It can't hurt you. Not much else to talk about here. At the end, we defeat Mother Brain and save the universe. Oh look, Black, Blue, Red, and Green have their own mech spaceships. And I gotta say, I do love how the pilot of Pyro Caesar is dressed like Bomberman. It's not a Bomberman game, but it is the first time Bomberman is a space traveler, unless you count Bomber King. And the first time Bomberman is part of a larger justice force instead of just on his own or with